2, 1. Yo, what is up, folks? We are back with another stream here today. Hope all are well. As you can tell, the title, this is a special. We are doing a tier list to rank every Naruto character from weakest to strongest. I actually did this quite some time ago, but unfortunately, I'll admit I got a little lazy towards the end, and I made some poor decisions because I just threw characters in there towards the end. And my apologies. So here we are today to make a more definitive, or I can't really say definitive, but a more valid and accurate representation of the rankings. So that's what we're here to do today. Make sure to hit the like button, folks. We actually had 2 streams in a row hit over 1,000 views, and the like to view ratio is very low. So if you guys please could, before even continuing on, please hit the like button. It's greatly appreciated. It gets up in the algorithm. Even a 10% ratio will greatly increase our likes and greatly increase our visibility on the algorithm to other people that might enjoy these videos and streams. So please, if you will, please hit that like button. It'd be greatly appreciated.
If you don't hit the like button, that means you don't love Naruto or something.
Yeah. So, as you guys can tell from the screen here, we have a tier list. Shout out to Swagkage once again. I'm reusing the same tier list I did in the past. There is in a chronological order of each character. It goes all the way down to, I would say, around the 30% into the way of Boruto. So we'll do that as well. It's a little bit more ambiguous, clearly. But yeah, folks. So let's get straight to it. I think what's important here, if you guys agree, we should just start out with the baseline here. So let's throw up Ishiki at the top. I think we can all agree with that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
At the strongest,
yeah, absolutely.
And of course,
unless you're Gil and you think Shishri slams Ishiki.
We'll put Barry on Naruto as well, since he handled him.
Yeah,
we say that. So let's establish the lower levels. Where's Kid Sakura? Because she's dog shit.
Where's she at?
Here she is. She doesn't even deserve getting, and to be honest, I'm gonna make another fucking row because she's that dog shit. Let's create another row. Add a row below, and let's call it trash, because that's what people like her belong. All right. Let's see what these people think. Give me a second, folks. Let me get up the chat up and running so I can read what you guys are saying. Give me a second.
Yeah, like that, bro.
Give me a second, folks, and we shall begin here. This should be interesting, folks. All right, what's going on? Sixes, Lil Pavio. I don't know if you care about Seth. Like 10 minutes ago, just dropped the response video. This is what we said about this because we're aware of this. If someone drops 150 right now, we will do that live for you if someone wants it that bad. So yeah, or everybody contributes over 200, we'll do it live if you guys care. If not, we're gonna continue with this. So
It'll be a bigger reaction.
We have to have some middle ground, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna have some middle ground, and we'll give you what you want if you're willing to, But let's continue on here. What's going on, Jacka boy? All right, let's start from. All right, so it's gonna be a little hard because we're just starting. Let's start with Naruto. Do you think that he's getting level yet from the academy, or should I put him in trash here?
I put him in trash personally.
Yeah, he's probably above Sakura even without the talent, but yeah, he's still not at that level yet. All right.
Can't do a clone jutsu and stuff.
Yeah, you can't do much here. What about Mizuki fight Naruto? What do you guys think about that?
I'd say probably tuning, honestly, with the 1,000 clones, if you will, at that time.
Yeah.
Plant Naruto.
I would say this fight Naruto specifically. He did beat up a Chunin, and Mizuki. He obviously scaled above Iruka. To be fair, Iruka was protecting Naruto, so there's that. It's not like it was a one-on-one with equal conditions. But I'll say there's possibility that he's tuning because of what he did in this specific form, specifically where he's amped.
in that form, yeah. If it's anything else, yeah, that man's getting fucking clapped.
Yeah, if it was this Naruto, like this Naruto right here, or this Naruto, yeah, he wouldn't be there.
Like that. And Kakashi states it verbatim, actually, in the manga, anime, and everything, that Naruto's going to be getting to your level soon. So they clearly saying that he's not on his level. But if it's that one mental amped, yeah, by all means.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that he can do 1,000 shadow clones, which is at least an A ranked.
Yeah, it's very impressive.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So,
and by the way,
yeah,
folks,
exactly.
as you guys could tell, super chats will dictate our rankings as well. So if you want fucking Kakuzu at the top or some shit like that, donate and it'll happen. And if someone donates more and overrides that, then we'll change the ranking. That's how this will work as well.
GG's.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Yeah. So if you want some crazy bullshit like Shishui beating Ishiki, do it for Gil. If you want Kakazu above, do it for Noodles. You name it. Let's
Yeah,
get
exactly.
it.
So you guys can do that as well.
Yeah, exactly.
The more financial,
Push it over the entire Akatsuki, you know, that Ken scaling, by all means, let's get it.
yeah.
Come
So the more financial incentive, the more that we will override this. But let's go to another character now. Let's go to Sasuke Land of Waves. What do you guys think about that?
He's I'll go first then to keep it simple. He's an interesting one. Like when he first starts off, he's able to go like toe to toe with you know, the Demon Brothers, who are technically tuning from the Land of Waves. It's stated in everything, data books, etc. And he does really well. Now, as for him to be able to beat them, I don't know about that. Like he performs well to show like some relativity, but you know, Kakashi kind of no diss, you name it. So that it's really weird and contentious whether he's already tuning level at that point. Maybe relative to some like low tuning, like if you have like low or mid or high tunings. But it's really interesting. The only thing I will say is when he gets like after his training, like with the whole tree climbing and all that, he's over here fucking up Haku and shit and just combat speed and everything.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
before she does her ice mirrors, you know what I mean? And Zabuza's like fucking shook and he's like, oh shit, like Haku's losing in speed. You know what I mean? So like if we're talking about that, like that's what I would definitely say like we should be tuning.
There's definitely like a jump from the beginning to the end of the Land of Waves.
And he unlocks his Sharingan, one Tomo and a two Tomo in the other eye.
Yeah, the thing, the way I would like articulate it is like the Demon Brothers that you said. Like I would consider them probably like low tuning, to be honest.
And, that's what I'm saying.
And he did do quite well against them, but with Haku specifically, like he wasn't going all out. As we know.
Yeah, and I think one Tomoe and two Tomoe are right next to this one, so I think Swag meant to reference the one that beat down, or not beat down, but did okay against the Demon Brothers. I would assess. That's what I was gonna say. I would assess him as a high getting combatant.
And that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's like highballing, low tuning, but getting, that's perfect. Yes,
and
because we also know that Shinobi and other villages, they don't really compare in caliber to Konoha. Shinobi.
Agreed.
Kakashi and guy was slamming like fucking 100+ joking.
Exactly.
A low tuning would fairly be a high getting in Konoha. Just based off that.
Exactly.
So yeah.
If you guys don't understand that, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, so I would agree. I would assess him as high getting at best, specifically this one. This Sasuke. Let's do, now that we're talking about it, let's talk about one Tomoe. One Tomoe Sasuke. I believe this was what, during the Haku fight, or
yeah.
So he definitely obviously scales above that Sasuke. Do you guys think he's a tuning level combatant, or?
I think bare minimum tuning.
Tuning, yeah.
Like people will highball and say that he's now like to low joining, but in my opinion, I don't think he's fucking low joining because we see that with
right, yeah, I agree with that.
And Haku, we do know she was holding back and even etc. when she was doing all her ice mirrors, and she was also getting heavily fatigued throughout, and that's stated, and you name it. So yeah, tuning's fine.
Tuning, I would probably put him below this Naruto. It's contentious.
I would too, honestly.
It's contentious. Let's read the chat real quick. Go ahead, Haku.
Haku definitely wasn't going up, so it's
absolutely
disingenuous to like equivalate Sasuke's tangible stats to Haku at that time.
Haku's a Jonin, she's not even a tuning. She's
exactly.
a fucking Jonin. She's up there with Zabuza and Kakashi.
Read the chats here. By the way, folks, I didn't write it in. I might add this in for people that come in. You can ask questions with super chats as well, and that will stop us from doing what we're doing currently. So let me write that in real quick, so you guys are aware of that. Dictate character
hit that like button, man.
Yeah, and make sure to hit that like button, folks. We're getting high views, but the ratio of likes to views is pretty low, so please hit the like button. And questions answered as well. Okay, I just want to end that in there.
Otherwise, we ain't gonna be coming out with fire shit like this, bro.
Yeah, folks, you guys incentivize us to continue on.
Absolutely.
Let's see what this guy. Do you think Live Madara and Hashirama could stand a better chance against Jubito than Naruto and Sasuke during the war arc? In their primes, it's absolutely possible that they would do better against Jubito. They probably have a better chance.
Especially against a Jubito that's like kind of conflicted and mentally nerfed. That's the one. Like, let's be real, guys. That's the reason why. But if it's like a full bloodlusted Jubito, I don't know. About
also, keep this in mind that Hashirama doesn't even state that Madara is achieving his full power till after he's, I believe, absorbed Sage Mode from Hashirama, and he's barely like,
Exactly.
yeah, that, and he's barely stating, yeah, he's starting to reach his past powers, and implying and obviously indicating that Prime Hashirama and Madara were even stronger than the ones we see in the War Arc. So keep that in mind.
Exactly. Yeah.
Jay the Great is
So
a
you would have a
Itachi
better
fanboy. This bitch. Okay.
Oh, you talking shit to you?
Yeah.
Wait, who's this, bro?
Some random
Who's
loser.
this little rat bitch? A Discord typical goon?
Some random
Here
loser.
we go.
The reason I asked you if I thought Kosuke cared about Naruto in the Haku fight is because that would mean you think they're all at least above Lightspeed Haku. I think the Lightspeed is definitely debatable, can be considered hyperbolic, or you can interpret it in a very specific way. I don't think that in any such scenario she's Lightspeed. Yeah, exactly.
That's a hyperbole, guys. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I will say though, like in real life though, like a mirror does reflect things at the speed of
Yeah,
light,
so my
so it's
yeah,
not, it's
I would
not
deduce
completely
like
hyperbolic.
I would
You know
deduce
what I
that my deduction to was like within the mirror she's Lightspeed. That's all I would say.
Yeah,
about
but
that.
then
using
there,
that
like,
technique
but
he
once she
does for
comes
Lightspeed,
out,
yeah.
once she comes out, like, yes, it is teleportation. But when she comes out of the mirror, that's like a different level of teleportation.
Yeah.
So that's what we're saying.
And
I mean, like, you'd have to prove that it's at all times constant with her with like light speed, and that means fucking characters like, like Naruto and Sasuke when they first start fighting can now react to like light speed. Like that's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
yeah,
I
so
mean,
I'd also deduce that empirically it's shown that she's
Killer
clearly not
Beach,
Lightspeed.
you
Like
know.
when she saved Zabuza from being stabbed by Chidori. It's not like she was way faster than Kakashi to the point where he didn't even get it off.
Yeah.
She barely saved him, implying that she's nowhere near Lightspeed. Like absolutely
Like
not.
Raikage,
Yeah.
Killer Bee, Minato, that's more believable.
Yeah,
And
that's
even
more
has
believable.
statements to further conclude,
Yeah, like-
and just,
Yeah.
you name it,
Exactly.
etc. You know what I mean? Bottom line is, it's all still contentious. It's not like Kishimoto's is out here saying, "Oh, Minato is at the speed of light." You know what I mean? Like, so there's only so much we can go off. You name it, but that's more proven with the notion that
Exactly.
those characters are on those levels of speed.
Yeah.
Not people like Haku.
Yeah.
Well,
You
literally
can
says
argue
the
it. You
data
could
book,
argue
too.
it, and you can definitely do that.
Yeah.
But if we're applying some transparency, I don't know about all that.
Yeah, there's definitely ways to disprove the notion that she's like blatantly Lightspeed all the time. That's definitely not correct.
That's disingenuous, yeah. Because
Yeah,
the data book
extremely.
literally says that the technique that he uses, excuse me,
Exactly. Yeah, he uses. Yeah.
the ice mirror technique, if you will, that enables him to go at these speeds. It's
Yeah.
like compare to Minato, like obviously he's fast as hell, but when he uses the flying rising technique, it obviously amplifies his speed exponentially more than what he does in base.
Yeah.
So
and
you
that-
can you can use that as an analogy towards Haku. So.
Exactly.
And that's further proven with the statement with Raikage, where his teammate says, yeah, even Raikage's nerve transmissions, his reflexes, etc., on par with the same speed as the Yellow Flash, etc.
Exactly,
So like,
yeah.
it's not just the technique itself.
That
it's
yeah,
their
those
speed as
things
well.
like coincide with the narrative. Haku's absolutely not like
Yeah.
with that notion at least.
She just doesn't have anything else but the data book.
Yeah, exactly. So Sakura, this is Shippuden Sakura. Do you guys just think she's Jonin at the beginning of Shippuden?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree.
You
Yeah,
can just keep her
definitely.
there. It's probably guys.
low
We
Jonin,
might change
Low
things
Jonin,
around, but we're
though.
just starting. So we might move things around, but yeah, she's low Jonin, so I'll just keep her there. Let's see here. Let's go to the younger versions of these characters. Shikamaru and Chunin exams. What do you guys think about that? Just basic Genin or
I'd say just like a honestly like
Well,
average
tuning
to
them,
high caliber.
he's a tuning. I will say that.
do you think it's Chunin level or high Genin?
Like, because there's many people that say like he's tuning level, but like then again, that's more towards with like his intelligent
Exactly.
aspects and
Yeah, yeah.
attributes. So if you're doing like what I mean, but if we're talking about like raw scaling and like who wins in fights,
Yeah.
you name it, and you could probably say to high getting.
I guess a good way to rationalize that the answer to that question would be like, how would he do against Iruka 1-on-1? Because that's like
I
a
was literally
basic,
about to say
yeah,
that.
like
Yeah,
a basic
how would you
Genin,
do
like,
against
like,
Suzuki
and you guys gotta remember,
like a
too,
legitimate
like,
Chunin, yeah.
Yeah, you guys gotta remember
Exactly.
too, like what we're saying, like for instance, even the Joning says like, oh Sasuke, you're already tuning level. You mean blah blah, like go stop those guys, yada yada. Like there's many people that get called tunings, but it doesn't mean they scale like
Exactly.
to like those tuning levels.
Yeah.
It's just they
That
have the
they're-
attributes of a tuning.
People got to realize the ambiguous nature and arbitrary levels of reliability. You have to take all factors in consideration, not just a statement, not just a data book statement. Everything matters. So there's arbitrary levels of reliability. Yeah.
Yeah, his tangible stats aren't really that impressive. It's more so his intellect that
intelligence,
enables
yeah.
his like combat strategy to do so well in the first place.
Exactly.
But if you don't like like are relative to someone of tangible stats, and you can't beat them.
Exactly.
You are
Like we could,
smarter.
I think most people
Yeah.
would agree this version of Shikamaru would fail to be like Iruka or Mizuki 1-on-1.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I'll probably put him. You guys think he's above Sasuke? This Sasuke, or what do you? Probably, right? Or
Land of
I would
Waves.
say he could pull it. Yes, definitely in a ways because he's just so smart with his shadow.
Yeah.
And I don't know, it's gonna be tough.
and this
to fight
Sasuke has
him.
no Sharingan yet. He's
Yeah,
green. Yeah, probably that's fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Let's see here. Okay, let's retrieval arc. Let's not get there just yet. Part one Choji. I mean, it's very ambiguous. It doesn't really matter if we throw him. Do you think he's like trash or like low
Yeah.
gain?
Yeah,
He's
low
above
getting, bro.
Bunta. Oh,
I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Naruto, bro. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I don't want to disrespect him too bad. I'm just gonna say he's like top of trash tier. I don't know if he's on the tier with these guys.
God damn.
yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, he's definitely better than Sakura.
He
Yeah.
is,
Yeah,
well,
definitely.
what I'll say this, he's a low getting though.
We could put him here. I wouldn't mind that either. Like at the bottom
I
here.
really do believe Choji would beat that Naruto and Sakura.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if they
Yeah,
fought
yeah,
at that
yeah.
current
He
time,
would.
he would slam him. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
joking.
Yeah,
sure.
I think high trash tier.
Yeah, probably high trash tier. You can you
Yeah,
guys can
high or
decide
low
like
getting.
low getting, high trash. Yeah.
Let's
Let's see
still
here.
put Ino up there.
Oh,
too,
good,
bro.
dude. She's dog shit. Let's just put her right next to
Oh.
Sakura. Like,
Oh,
it's
and another
Yeah,
thing,
easy,
too,
easy.
you guys let me know how you feel with this, but back to the Shikamaru before we finalize on that decision.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw this in here and you let me know what you think. Tamari was able to react to Weighted Lee. Weighted Lee shitted on the Sasuke even with the Sharingan and everything, and Shikamaru was able to fight that same Tamari and be perfectly fine. So if you want to put Shikamaru even over the Sharingan Sasuke, you
Yeah.
can. But that's up to you. However you guys feel with that.
That's
He doesn't have Shidori, and he lost miserably to Lee.
that is an interesting interesting
line of
scaling. Yeah.
Yeah, it's up to you guys though. Let me know what you think.
As far as that, he did beat Tamari. I wouldn't mind putting him here either. Like low tuning.
That's fine. Yep.
Yeah. He might. Yeah, because he did beat Tamari. Tamari
Because
was.
like the only reason I'm bringing that up is like Lee shits on Sasuke. He's just getting bullied with weights.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's what we're talking about with the Sasuke. Well, actually, no, I'm lying. I'm capping. I'm doing Sasuke dirty. That
Yeah,
Sasuke,
Sasuke
Tomo
changed,
Sasuke.
Dams.
Yeah, the only
Yeah.
thing that changed was he had 2 Tomo in both eyes. That Sasuke is 1 Tomo and then 2 Tomo in the other.
Right.
So take it however you want, but either way, like it's the quantification of whether how much he grew with from the Haku fight all the way to 12. That's the whole contentious part.
Right,
What I'm
yeah, yeah.
saying is the dots that I'm connecting is if Tamari can react to Weighted Lee and block his shit like nothing, and she's like over here roasting like, oh, your speed is not impressive, but then again she would get bitched if he went without weights, etc. Then if you take that into consideration, he reacted to Tamari multiple times and didn't get hit or whatever.
Yeah.
There you do you.
It's
Like I said,
contentious.
Very contentious.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
contentious
So-
because like Shikamaru like literally outwitted her. He used like his
Yeah.
keen eye to extend his
Right.
shadow paralysis jutsu and stuff like that.
Yeah. If anything, the
So-
factor that
Exactly.
allows him to be here would probably be his intelligence. Clearly.
Bro, the funniest part, he was laying down and then she like goes full speed and jumps and slams her fan on the ground and he just like dodges that shit and standing on top of it, he's like, bitch.
Yeah, that was pretty cold. Yeah, honestly.
I'd say it's probably like Iruka level at least. So probably like, like maybe low
Like you said,
tuning.
it's contentious, man.
Yeah.
So that's why I was.
He
curious
could
what
he
you
could be
guys' thoughts
above if we use that scaling. He could be above this 1 Tomo Sharingan Sasuke because he got his ass whooped by Lee.
Yeah.
So I
That's
actually
fair.
don't mind that. But let's see here. Let's skip Kakashi for now. He's scales higher than these people.
You know me, Jay. I'm not gonna say anything fucking dumb.
Yeah. Okay. Who's Hinata Part 1? It's not much on her. I think there's a version of her that's Chunin exam. Let me see. Is there a Chunin exam one? Yeah. Actually, no. It just goes straight to Shippuden.
This
So-
tuning. Oh wow.
Okay, so let's assume that
Oh,
this
so
is
cheating,
just.
man.
Let's assume this is the strongest version
She
of
would beat
Hinata.
That, wait, what do you think on that, Jay? Do you think she would fuck up that Sasuke from the Hankyu fight because of her being relative to Neji?
I do think, yeah, this specific
Right? I think so,
Sasuke
too.
probably.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Like her mentally amped and having
That's
her
what I'm
resolve
saying.
increased.
Like, like I said, guys, as crazy as it sounds, if you really focus and analyze it, she would do it. I'm telling you, that Sasuke, it would happen.
Byakugan, it would just be a more useful
Yeah,
dojo.
if she's mentally amped, I do
Yeah.
think she'll beat him. She could possibly beat Shikamaru, but she have to get close to him. That's the problem.
Yeah, I
It's,
don't
e-
know about
it's either
that. I
it's
think
that's
Shikamaru has the edge
contentious.
on
It's
that.
either it's
Yeah.
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 I think he has the edge because she's close. Like
And
it's
we-
either she either lands a blow and wins or he gets shadowed.
Yeah,
and
and
he
we also got to
wins,
take
you
into account Neji was allowing her to get to that point. There's that
know?
as
Yeah,
well.
true,
so.
true.
So I'd probably put her above him, but not Shikamaru.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see who else is
Yeah.
younger
Wow,
here.
we're gonna get so bitched up, bro. I can't wait.
Yeah, and
to-
these
to-
are like damn
to
near.
fire.
These are extremely inconclusive anweanyway. So.
Yeah.
we're just
Um.
getting
We're not
Yeah.
saying like, oh, concrete.
Yeah, this is
matter
not
what,
definitive.
Yeah,
These
solidified.
characters win.
Yeah.
It's not absolute. Absolutely not. So Kiba Chunin exams clearly would probably lose to these three. Honestly, he might even lose to fucking Sasuke. Get his ass whooped by base fucking Naruto. Pretty fucking bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Hard, bruh. That's a pretty bad
This is
anti-feat.
the problem with Kiba. He loses to like a lot of people forget this. He loses to a Naruto that's actually heavily nerfed.
Yeah.
Okay, Naruto doesn't have the same chakra capacity or chakra control once he gets sealed by Orochimaru.
Exactly.
And he
That's a good
also
point.
can't tap into the Nine Tails power because he blocked it with the
Yeah,
numbers,
he
the uneven
he
numbers.
tightened that seal
It
up.
took for-
Yeah.
Yeah, it took for Jiraiya to realize, oh, his chakra control and everything is really fucking shit. Something's up. He can't even walk on water or whatever. He tells him to lift his shirt up. He releases it, and immediately Naruto's able to walk on water.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
Naruto had a huge handicap when he was fighting against Kiba, and he was also fatigued, but he was
Yeah.
able to keep going because he has so much fucking stamina.
Do you think
So he didn't
he?
even fight a full power fucking Naruto. and
Yeah,
he
that was
still lost.
that's a good point because the
You know?
seal was tightened pretty relatively
Yeah.
recent during that time. That's true for sure.
And Ibizu, I think his name is, and yeah, was roasting his shit like, oh, you're just trashing her, blah blah, because he's not like Jiraiya where he could pick up on like something's wrong. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? And Jiraiya
Yeah, exactly. He
like,
doesn't have the life experience behind
Do you
him.
think?
Yeah,
Do
definitely.
you think he would beat this Sasuke? Honestly, I don't even know. I don't know if he'd even beat him. To be honest.
to not be like, I think he would probably beat that Sasuke.
You could give him the benefit of the
I
doubt.
think-
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
think he'd probably beat him. But
Probably
it could,
training,
You'd be surprised. It could probably go either way still.
Yeah.
It really
could go-
could go either way, definitely.
Yeah, but I'll give him the
I
benefit of the
think people
doubt.
take
This
it.
was like later.
Yeah.
They've been training for the exams.
Yeah.
I'll
I
give.
think the whole
Kiba should have
Naruto
it,
like
yeah.
Yeah.
hard anti-feed thing was pretty like it's like a gag moment as well.
Because,
Yeah.
hey, let's be real. Like I think this is fair to say that it'd be the natural possibility of assumption that Kiba should have the similar training when it comes to chakra control, tree climbing, you name it.
Exactly.
So like
yeah.
if we take, you know what I mean, with Kurenai as a sensei, like it'd be really dumb for those Jonings to not enforce those, notions either. So like he should be above for that reason.
I agree. Yeah,
you know?
I agree. It definitely has improved. Shino, this is interesting. So this is the only version. So we can assume the strongest Shino we've seen in part one. He fucking beat
Yeah.
Kankuro.
Against
Yeah.
Kankuro.
He beat Kankuro.
Yeah.
That's impressive. I think he'd beat these guys.
Yes. I
Um,
think he'd beat Shikamaru too.
do you think
Not-
he'd beat
not- he's
Mizuki
smart.
fight
He's
Naruto?
smart.
It's fair to say Kankuro and Tamari are relative at that time too.
Yeah, as well.
Yeah.
Do you think he'd beat Naruto? I don't know about that.
Like if his bugs can deal with all the clones, then yes.
It's
If you
possible.
don't think so, and then he loses.
Yeah, this is extremely contentious, but we'll decide to decide.
Is this the only version of Shino right now?
I
that
do
we
believe
Yeah.
he beat Sasuke.
I
though,
think
I'll
the
tell
next
you that.
one is
Yeah.
it goes straight to Shippuden. Yeah, so this
Okay,
is the only
gotcha.
version.
Okay.
So
This does encompass tuning exams as well. Okay.
yeah, so he beats Kankuro. We know that. Tamari and
I actually think
Kankuro.
he would beat Shikamaru with just his arsenal, man.
Yeah.
He's Shikamaru's is at a disadvantage. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not
Exactly.
saying like Shikamaru's
Yeah.
smart enough to maybe get the W, but it's gonna be really fucking hard. Like dealing with wind, that's hard too. But with bugs, I mean, and he can't hide because he'll do what he did at Kankuro. He'll send one of those bugs, to go.
Yeah.
And then they'll know where he's at, even if he's hiding. Like the only reason why Shikamaru won that fight against Tamari technically was because he hid behind trees and the wind wasn't strong enough to wipe the floor with him. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
So like he was able to hide and then formalize his strategy and go from there. Shino, he's not going to let him formalize.
And his arsenal, and his arsenal is very problematic for Shikamaru
Yeah,
as well.
you know what I mean. That's what I'm saying. So he
Chakra
can't
eating bugs as
hide.
well.
Chakra eating
So
bugs,
small,
that'd be a big
back.
problem.
Yeah,
like
like,
long
Doesn't have
distance.
a sharding on or anything to
Yeah.
like protect him.
Exactly.
So,
It'd be
yeah.
very, very
So-
problematic. What do you beat this Naruto?
I don't think
I don't
so. The
think.
1,000
Yeah,
shadow clones,
that's a
man.
tough. That's an
Yeah.
amp Naruto. He
Yeah,
beat.
keep Naruto above, but it's contentious. It's
Contentious, yeah,
interesting
because he beat a legitimate Chunin Mizuki. So yeah.
Yeah.
And he beat him down. He beat his ass too. It was like beat the shit out of him. So
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Mizuki,
definitely.
like I don't know how you guys feel because I could be capping on this. They're him and Haruka are either low or mid tuning.
yeah, agreed.
I'd
Yeah,
say Haruka's definitely low.
yeah,
Mizuki's
like low.
probably, like towards mid.
Probably, yeah.
honestly.
These are in that range. Rock
Yeah,
Lee,
not like
Shun
the-
exams.
yeah.
Oh, so this is the one before, I think, the Gaara fight. This is probably the one that beat down Sasuke. So clearly he's above him.
Yeah. Yeah, he'd be above.
What do you be above these guys? I don't know. This specific
Hinata,
Rockla.
no,
Yeah.
not with weights, not Hinata because she was relative with Neji and Neji was
Like they're
fucking bullying
swapping.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think Hinata would definitely take that with Lee, especially if he's weighted.
Yeah, this
Like,
specifically probably would
clear
lose.
words, guys, weighted.
Weighted, yeah. Weighted
Um,
before the Gaara
yeah.
fight. This is the one that beat this
Shit.
Sasuke. Yeah.
Yeah, Shikamaru would be able to react as well. He would win because, he's Lee's close range. He can react to Tamari. Tamari can react to him.
Yeah.
So, that's fine.
Someone
Yeah.
said,
above
let's read the
Sasuke,
chat
yeah.
real quick. See what you guys have said. Seth made a response with receipts. Shit, we'll see about that.
Okay.
Is Butterfly Choji on this list? I think he is. Let me check. Where's Choji? Yeah, he's right. He's right there. Okay, so he's on there. Don't worry, we'll get to him. No, probably the fire. Okay, talking about something else. Tomari. Oh, Tomari. Are you talking about Tomari or the fucking Boruto character?
I think he's talking about. I don't know. Dude.
Where is he?
Yeah.
Oh no, I was thinking of Toneri. I was thinking of Toneri. Who's in call right now? It's me, Batman, and Shinobi. We're all on call.
Yes, sir.
Solid getting level. He was beating Naruto, but Naruto is smarter than him. He's talking about Kiba. All right.
Yeah.
Let's go to the next individual that was involved. This is older. Let's do weightless Rock Lee real quick. It'll be interesting. So this is the one that removed his weights against Gaara. Clearly above himself.
Gaara was bowling his shit.
Yeah, clearly above himself. Honestly, I don't know if he beats mentally amped
He beats I think he beats. Okay, so this. All right, hear me out with this, Jay. I'm gonna just put this out there, and regardless how you guys feel, in the anime only, Tamari actually fights Sasuke, but Sasuke doesn't use his Sharingan, and he questions to use Chidori to either instantly beat her or save his chakra for Gaara to fight.
Right.
Okay, and it's also a nerf Sasuke to a degree because he just had a full-on fight with Gaara.
Yeah.
So. You know what I mean? It's not like a full power Sasuke, so depending on how you guys kind of analyze all that, I don't think Tamari and Shikamaru can fuck with a full power Sasuke and full power weightless Lee.
Yeah,
I really don't.
The way I look at it is, so we know Neji boxes Rock Lee all the time, very commonly, and we could assume that Neji has success up until we can argue the third gate. Once the fourth and fifth are awakened, that's when Guy and Lee are like, this is for you. This is for Neji to lose.
Yeah.
So the way I look at it, this Rock Lee is not going to contend with Neji.
No, Neji.
Absolutely not.
So that's why I'm hesitant to put him above Hinata, who somewhat contended, arguably.
Exactly.
Somewhat relative.
That is contentious. It could maybe go either way with Hinata.
Yeah, it's tough. It's
you know what I
tough.
mean? But I do believe it's strongly supported narratively that Hinata would take it in the bag.
Yeah, and we could argue two different ways. We could argue if she's mentally amped against Rock Lee, she'll probably win. If it's in character, she wouldn't get mentally amped against Rock Lee, and he'd probably win. But it depends what we presuppose.
This is the fact that he's a taijutsu, user, and like that's Hinata's
Thing,
specialty as
yeah.
well. Kind of
probably-
goes into her favor.
I agree.
No, the only highest scaling you can really do, like if you guys really want to analyze Lee a little bit deeper, when Lee gets out of the hospital, out of surgery, remind you, so that's a big deal as well.
Yeah.
He's able to fight Kimamaru in base.
Yeah.
Even though it's not Kimamaru at full power, but he's able to fight him at base while Kimamaru could fucking destroy QB Naruto 1,000 fucking clones.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, and he was able to land multiple blows on him, and then goes Drunken Fist, lands more blows, and he forces him to go CM1, and then he wakes him up. Then Lee does the first gate with weightless speed, and he's able to force Kimamaru to go CM1 again.
Yeah.
So you guys can take however that you want.
That's
but,
a good point, but that was drunkenly.
Yeah.
But yeah. By the way, folks, for you guys asking, he's not even Hinata lover. We're talking about the mentally amped Hinata. We're not talking about like regular Hinata.
Mentally amped. Yeah, not normal.
That one, obviously, Rock Lee would probably beat. But we're talking about mentally amped. But you guys let us know if you guys agree with that.
Yeah, I kind of agree with it though. Like
Yeah.
she definitely did like have some relativity towards
I'm
Neji
fine
and
with not to being above though.
Yeah,
I am
it,
too.
it's definitely contentious, folks. So
I
you guys
just-
let us know about.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a tough one. We're
hard.
definitely not going to be able
I'm
to.
just throwing shit out there for both sides.
Yeah, we definitely
Like,
should. We should definitely throw stuff at both sides from every angle.
It's more perspective.
Yeah.
On the situation.
Let's see here. So we did Neji. We did not Neji. We did Hinata. We did Kiba. Did Rock Lee. We'll go to this gate later. Okay, so Neji Chun exams. Okay, so he beats these people. He beats
Yes,
probably Shikamaru.
absolutely.
He'd
And he
probably beat
also
Shino.
trains. He trains right after the whole him fighting Hinata.
Yeah.
It shows him training. So we don't know the quantification, but we do know that
Yeah,
obviously
exactly.
training you get a little bit stronger.
Exactly.
So yeah.
Do you think he beats that Naruto, the Mizuki fight?
That's what I was
Yes,
just thinking
yes,
about
yes.
too.
He
I
would
think
deal
he
with
does
those. Yes, he
actually.
would deal with the clones because Naruto, the one that is in the tuning exams, he does a shit ton of clones, probably even more.
Yeah.
And Neji just deals with it no diff.
I probably would
This is a
agree.
stronger
And
Naruto
Speed
as
Blitz.
well.
Yeah, I probably would
Shooting
agree.
exams, too.
Because this is a younger Naruto. The seal is, you can
Yeah.
argue, at
Exactly.
every arbitrary moment that is closer to the time that Minato put the seal on, he is weaker. The seal is weaker. So
Yeah.
this specific Naruto probably is weaker than Chunin exam Neji. So yeah, I
because he
agree
has
as well.
less access to the Kyuubi chakra at
Yeah,
that point.
exactly.
Yeah.
So I definitely agree. So he's probably at the top of the tuning.
Yep, that's perfect.
Let's see
yeah.
here. We did him. 10-10, part 1. So she lost to Mari. We know that. So she'd lose to Shikamaru. She'd lose to Shikamaru. Do you guys think she'd lose to Hinata?
Yes,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I do
Fucking
think
bully.
she'd probably lose
I
to
just
Red.
think Hinata would deflect.
Hinata
all
would
her
dodge it all, yeah, because she
Yeah.
has the same
ninja
perception
weapons.
as
Yeah,
Neji.
her defense would be
Yeah.
the perfect kryptonite for 10-10's.
She doesn't have rotation, but she would still be able to dodge it all. you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, she can still deflect them though. Yeah, exactly.
And then I probably
use the
think
chocolate
that
and it's like
weightless Rock Lee would be too fast for her, to be honest.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no.
Yeah. As far as this Rock Lee, maybe she'd be around here somewhere. I'll just keep her here for now. I get not here. Here for now, I guess.
Yeah,
The only thing I would have to look and do my homework really quick, which we can't do that because for the sake of the stream. But like I believe with the data books, you know what I mean, and whatnot, and the stats, because like I said, there's really the problem for 10-10 guys is there's nothing really.
Yeah,
for her
it's,
when it comes
it's
to actual
ambiguous.
feats.
Yeah.
The only thing we have is the data book statistics of like their speed, power, but that's a whole other can of worms, and that's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, 10-10.
Yeah, that's another one.
And technically, it says that 10-10 is over the Sasuke that's first introduced in part 1, in like the land of waves and all that and everything.
Yeah.
And once it gets to shooting exam Sasuke, that's when Sasuke dogs her and all that. But, you take it however you want. Bro,
Yeah,
you know?
I would probably agree with she is above that part 1 Sasuke, since on here she is as well. That's
I
fine
think
to
that's
me.
fair to say.
That's fair. Yeah, I agree with that. But it's even contentious if she's above these guys, but we'll keep her here for now, I guess.
Yeah,
She's just that
is.
Yeah.
She is, man. There's nothing.
She
Yeah, there's
definitely
nothing,
beats
yeah.
Sakura and Ino, though.
Just for
I'll
Oh
say
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. She beats these
Both
trash
of them, for
people.
sure.
She beats them
Both
for
of
sure.
them,
Yeah. And she probably beats these two as
Right.
well. Yeah, these guys are ass, so most people beat
The
them.
only thing she has in her favor is just having like a long range, type of battling. And these
Exactly.
guys are, off
Very
and
ambiguous
on.
with her. It's very, very ambiguous.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We did
That's
these
fair,
guys. We did Neji. Gaara. Okay, Gaara's pretty fucking high.
Gaara's goated.
So this is the one before it transformed. So this is the one before the one Naruto defeated.
Yeah.
So let's assume that we can go as far as the one that fought Sasuke before he transformed. He's pretty powerful.
The best way to rank Gaara is either low joining or high tuning.
Yeah.
But the thing with Gaara, so we're just gonna stick on that form. It's not like the other ones. I'm not even gonna worry about anything else actually, because I'm assuming Swag has his other forms, right?
Yeah, he has his
This is
transformed
transformed.
formed after.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So with that, then the only thing that's stated verbatim for Jonin scaling is that he has Kakashi's stealth abilities, the same as Kakashi out of all characters. But everything else is not on the same level as Guy or Kakashi.
Yeah.
It's just stealth.
So
Other than that, he'd be like a high tuning.
yeah, I would say so. What we do
Yeah.
know is that Sasuke is the strongest opponent that Gaara ever faced, including Five Gates
Yeah.
Rock Lee.
Yep.
He doesn't perform that well. The AP is sufficient enough to break his sand defense, which is impressive. Rock Lee was not able to do so, even in Five Gates, which implies higher AP from Sasuke. But what do you beat Neji? That's very contentious. Very contentious.
Well, if Fifth
Oh yeah, that's really contentious.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, because you're right. Because
So-
Neji is below Five Gates Rock Lee. Most people will agree with that.
Well, see the thing.
Gate,
All right, but
even, possibly.
what my saying
Yeah.
with this, and once again, I'm arguing for both sides. By the way, I'm not. Just
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
This is, no, I don't want to deal with anybody freaking out on me. All right, just listen. So, and I'm not talking to you, Jane.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
we
talking
know.
to the audience. What's it
Yeah,
called?
I got you.
So, with the best thing you can do to argue in favor for like Neji to be over Gar or whatever is, yes, there's the third gate thing with the whole fucking with Lee being able to beat him, whatever, etc. And so then if you connect the dots, and then therefore Gaara should be over, right? Well, what you can say
Yeah.
is, well, that only applies for Gaara and everything because like Lee couldn't do anything because like his sand, you know what I mean, like the sand armor and him using the sand to cushion the blow from the Lotus attacks.
Right.
While Neji, he doesn't really have anything to do that, and Guy says verbatim that it's such a crazy high speed combo to where Neji wouldn't be able to react or do anything. And that same thing for Gaara. Gaara also couldn't react. He could just tank it. You know what I mean? It's kind of dealing with the third Raikage. You can't react, but you can just tank everything that's being hit at you, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, so with Neji, okay, you know what I mean? He'd be fucked, while Gaara, he's not because he just has a greater fucking defense. Naturally.
Right. And I would also
you gotta put into
deduce.
consideration.
Yeah, I would deduce that it's more than likely. It's not concrete that Fifth Gate Rock Lee has better AP as well than Neji. That's contentious, but he's definitely faster.
That's like the only thing I can really say for that. You know.
Yeah, there's no way to accurately deduce that, but I probably would put him above Neji because again, Third Gate Rock Lee is the one that's comparable to Neji. Fifth Gate Rock Lee is considered above, and Sasuke is considered above him.
Like unless you think like QB Naruto could give that same base Gaara the hands, we do see base Naruto kind of going at it with Gaara's transformation and shit.
Yeah.
But that's like I said, there's ways you can upscale Neji or argue for him, etc.
There's definitely arguments for him.
It's contentious,
Definitely contentious, yeah. Let's actually do that now. So Land of Waves Naruto, we can agree he's probably below Sasuke, right? For Land of Waves.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So this specific one is. Let's go to. Let's kill this one as well.
That Naruto's best feat, Jay, was like when he got mentally amped against Zabuza.
Yeah. I think this one is the one that beat Haku or beat her, like contending. So he'd probably be higher than him, higher than these people.
Yes, you would slam those people.
Yeah, slam
higher
these
than
people.
the Naruto. Yeah, that one too. I don't see what I will say though. I don't think he would beat Neji though. As crazy as that sounds, like it can happen maybe, but like the Naruto that had Kyuubi chakra, like Jay was saying before, guys, the seal gets weaker throughout more and more in time, meaning more.
Oh shit!
So,
Alexa, flexing your bag real quick. Thanks, Alexa.
What'd she do?
Flexing your bag once again. Appreciate
How much
that.
did she do?
50. Always flexing that bag.
Jeez, bro.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. 150 more, and we'll react to Seth's pathetic video live. By the way, folks, if you guys want that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we'll do
If
it.
you guys want that, let us know.
But gladly.
W to Alexa though.
Yeah,
But what I was saying is, so when Naruto used the Kyuubi chakra, what you can argue is that he has more access to the chakra, meaning he'd be more stronger, more chakra, etc.
Yeah.
And then two, in the data books, and Hiruzen says it as well, that he's gotten like an incomplete mastery over the chakra. It's not like some KCM shit. But it's kind of like, I guess, a KCM 0, to a degree, where he's using the chakra as a cloak to amp his stats in his body.
Yeah.
So if you want to put that Kyuubi Naruto over this Kyuubi Naruto, then there you go.
Yeah.
Now if it's the Kyuubi Naruto that fights Kimamaru, that no. That's the full-on Kyuubi.
Yeah.
So I hope you guys are understanding what I'm saying. But that's the best way to do it.
Yeah, the way I look at it is, you could argue this Naruto is stronger than the one that fought Neji, the amped one. You could argue that she did beat a legitimate. I think Haku's probably Jonin, or high tuning at bare minimum.
And then Haku got way weaker over time too.
Yeah, as
she
well.
Says it verbatim, like I'm getting slower. Sasuke says it over and over. So like, it's not like he's fighting a full power fucking Haku. That know what I mean? So,
and I also say rationally, I would argue as well that Naruto was more amped here than he was against Neji. Like there was some sort of resolve amp there, but here it was like life and death amp. Because you saw Sasuke.
It was like a blood mental, and like he was pissed.
So I think rationally, empirically, there's more to suggest that he was more amped here than he was against Neji.
That's fine too.
You could argue. Also, we also take into consideration this was not too long after Orochimaru sealed his Nine-Tail Kyuubi chakra leak. So Neji would, again, just another reason why he'd be facing a less amped Naruto.
A weaker Naruto, yeah.
Yeah, so
Definitely.
I probably would put him above him. What do you guys think about Gaara? Do you think this version could beat this Gaara?
I do think Kyuubi Naruto would do. I think he would fuck him up because, like, I do think he would have the AP just like Weightless Lee and Sasuke to, like, doing damage to the armor, and potentially not. It's gonna be hard to obviously prove. It's contentious, but potentially maybe be able to punch through and hit his normal skin.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But like, I bare minimum, I do think he's doing the same amount of damage like fucking weightlessly in Sasuke.
It's just
And,
hard
and we know QB Naruto shits on stronger Sasuke's and everything too. So,
Yeah,
you know, you have that
someone made a good point. He said that the only reason Gaara lost is because Naruto had a Kage level summon. That's a good point. That is true as well.
Yeah.
But
Well,
Yeah,
Naruto,
yeah, at that
Naruto
point.
did beat.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna correct that real quick. Naruto beat his partial transformation, then beat his, which is like a V1 in a sense. Then
Yeah,
he
yeah.
beats his V2 transformation just in base
right,
with
yeah,
Shadow
yeah.
Clones and a Kunai Bomb, and then Gaara's forced to go to full Biju transformation because his 2K like 2000 stars. What he does to Mitsuki or whatever his fucking name is, yeah, he does the same feat to Gaara. Gaara was forced to fully transform. So base Naruto does beat more stronger Gaaras technically.
That's true.
And then,
That's true.
you know, and then he goes full transformation, and then Naruto has to summon Genbun to fight a tail beast.
Yeah.
So I'm just putting that out there.
I would. This is what I would rationalize for these two specifically, Gaara and Naruto. They could probably go here low because even the strongest Jonin in the sand was afraid of Gaara. So you could
Yeah.
put them low Jonin both. And I would also agree that this Naruto would probably beat this Gaara specifically. This is not even transformed
I
Gaara.
do, yeah.
I don't know. The only thing I would say about that though is like High Jonin, like Ibuku, I believe his name was. Like he was getting like he was getting his ass worked by Hayate at the time, and he was like,
yeah, and Hayate is not even like a high tier Jonin. Yeah,
That's true. That's true.
So it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to like really like keep those two as analogous scaling. You know what I mean, between the two villages.
Yeah, that's the tough part.
I'll say this for the Sand Jonin because I feel like a lot of people miss this too. The people that were standing after the whole fucking showdown's going on, Kakashi and Guy go to the arena ground, and Kabuto and the Sand Jonin are standing in front of them, and Kakashi like is threatening Kabuto. He's like, "Oh, you're gonna run away, you little bitch." And then the Sand Jonin's like, "Hey, we're retreating, right?" And he's like, "Yeah," and then they just leave. So like,
Yeah.
you know, you guys can take however you want from that. At the end of the day, my money's on Kakashi and Guy if it was a 2v2 right there and they fought.
Agreed. Yeah.
But you know, that's just what you.
I do think that not all Jonins are built equivalently, and obviously
Definitely not.
No.
Like, look at Ebisu, bro. For example.
like
You know?
Kakashi's the epitome of a Jonin for a long
the
time.
Itachi and Kasame arc that shows it right there blatantly. Okay, you have you know, Asame and Kurenai fighting. They're getting fucked. It takes for Kakashi to save the day, and he's doing a 2v1 backpacking, saving them. Okay, and then Guy comes after Kakashi gets no diff by Itachi. Okay, and then Itachi gets a little serious, like, hey, don't underestimate him because you know he knows he has gates, blah blah.
Yeah.
And then
you work with
it
him
really
on,
takes
though.
for Guy and
Yeah.
Kakashi to save the day. Like it's clear different levels of scaling.
So we
You
could
know,
do this safely. The part 1 Kakashi, do you think he's above? So he's above probably these two. I'd agree. But do you think he's above Sakura still? This specific Sakura, this part 1 Kakashi.
Yeah, I'd say
Yeah.
so.
Probably,
If it's the
probably.
One that
Because,
fought
like,
Itachi and
Sakura
Kasame, that's fine.
Yeah, I think there's
Sakura
another one
needed,
here.
like,
There's a part. Oh, this is Sharingan Kakashi, the one that fought Zabuza. So he'd be above
Okay.
himself. Do you think that this part 1 Kakashi would beat this Sakura?
It took for him to use Sharingan in the anime.
Yeah,
to
these-
fight him and her and Naruto at the same time.
Yeah. So
You could argue he's holding back, and they're obviously probably holding back to a degree too. They're not trying to kill each other, but he did have to use a Sharingan, so that I
True.
think that's a statement.
in the bell test, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
the
know.
bell
It's just
yeah.
it's hard because like in the time skip it was like 3 years at least between part
Yeah,
1
Kakashi
and
Yeah.
does get
Sakura's shown
stronger.
as a
yeah.
giant
So
at
this
that
is part
time.
1 Kakashi,
Whatever
guys. Keep that in
stage
mind.
it
Yeah, keep that in mind. We're
part
talking
one. So,
about
yeah,
part 1.
Sakura would win. Sakura would definitely win.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. My Kakashi's my favorite character, but we got to be real.
Yeah.
Okay.
Part
Yeah,
1's
it's
Sharingan.
a huge time gap.
Sharingan, he probably would beat her.
That can go either way. I would
Yeah.
still be in favor for Sakura because you know what I mean. But like, it's either you think Sakura got as strong as part 1 Kakashi, you know what I mean, like
Yeah.
you know, or Kakashi, or you know what I mean, or Kakashi like got way stronger and then she's just still nowhere near. But you know, it's interesting.
I don't know. I don't think like Sakura is fast enough to blitz Kakashi.
Yeah,
with the
that'd probably
Sharingan.
be the problem
And-
for her.
And
yeah.
like she needed like Naruto's help at the time to even get the bells too. So
Yeah.
like
She might like
you know
have
what I mean?
the
I know it's 3
AP.
years.
Well,
Yeah, but she wouldn't have the
say
speed.
Kakashi, yeah, I agree with you, Pippin. Like, I say Kakashi would probably still win, and mainly due to the fact of just how he performed. Don't get me wrong, I know Itachi was holding back, but he performed incredible against Kasame, stopping his attack effortlessly.
That was
he
impressive.
was reacting to Itachi's attacks, which, you know, there's all the data books on that, etc., you name it. So,
Itachi
like,
was holding back, though.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
but to see, like, Sakura doing the same thing, Oh no,
Doubt it.
bro! I think
I
she
think
would
the
get like
speed.
slapped like Kurenai.
Yeah, I think the speed would be the problem. She wouldn't be able to hit him. I don't think she
So
could.
like I think that's the best way to deduce it. The only other way you could argue for Sakura is, what's it called? Like it's part one Kakashi, so meaning Kakashi does get stronger in time. There's plenty of stuff to prove that, meaning therefore
Yeah,
she scales so
exactly.
stronger, she'll put in Kakashi. And then that's why
Yeah.
she'll be over.
I think
Yeah.
the Sharingan would definitely put him in the advantage
But
state, though.
I agree.
He has to
contentious,
close the
guys.
gap.
It's
You know what I
contentious.
mean?
I think she's too
it's
slow.
weird.
I think that's the best rationalization would be the
Yeah,
speed.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
Yeah.
I'm okay with the Kakashi, yeah, over again.
Yeah. So we did Hinata. We did Shino, Rock Lee, 10-10, Gara. This is Tamara. So Tamara was. Do you think she's relative to her brother? She's obviously
Yeah.
below Shikamaru. Do you think she'd lose to Hinata and weightless Rock Lee? She obviously is above
Yes.
10-10.
She would get well.
I don't
Like,
know. I don't know. Her like wins would be very disadvantaged to
Yeah.
Hinata. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I think
I don't see her
think,
dealing with that, honestly.
Yeah.
I think the speed difference, though, like it's either this is how you go. Like either the win negates some and they lose, right? Or two, if you think they're still faster than Tamara before she can do the one attack, then she loses. And
Right.
we know Neji shits on Weightless Lee, and Hinata was relative to that Neji, so therefore they should be able to what's it called? You know what I mean? Like you kind of have
She's
that.
relative
everything,
in
but-
terms of taijutsu, though. I don't know about
I don't.
combat speed.
Yeah, I don't know
You know
about
what I'm
that.
And she would have to close the gap before Tamari could even
Both of them would,
have her
yeah.
ninjutsu activation times and conquer
Yeah.
too. So
Yeah.
I think Hinata would lose just because of the specific matchups. In
Yeah,
question
the
right
only
now.
argument for Rock Lee, especially, is that the fact that Sasuke was stated to be relative to him in speed, and we see what he's capable of. But it's not that simple. I'm okay with having her there. I'm okay with having her there. Yeah, I'm okay
That's
with having her
fine.
there.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
would
cool
say
with that.
you could argue for Lee or Hinata.
I do.
in a
Yeah,
way,
you probably
because
could.
But
You probably could.
but
Yeah.
that's fine.
But
He's obviously below Shikamaru, though.
yeah, obviously, and
so-
obviously above 10-10. We know that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Let's see here. So
You blow those ninja weapons out the way, bro.
yeah,
You know
that
what
was
I'm
that was like an ass whooping too. That wasn't even close.
saying? Yeah.
So we did Rock Lee, we did Neji, 10-10 Gara, Tamari. We'll get to Richie Vark soon. So Conqueror would be what, like right next to her, below
I think they're
Shino.
quite relative.
Yeah. Do you think he'd be
Yeah,
above
absolutely.
Shikamaru, or
Yes, Shikamaru. Yeah, the puppet and the poison. I just don't.
that'd be a
really
problem?
see him.
Yeah, that'd be a problem
That'd
for
be a
him.
problem.
And he's obviously below Shino. Arguably relative because they arguably stalemated, but. Okay, so that one's not too difficult.
But Shikamaru could be able to beat Kankuro because Kankuro technically doesn't have a way to detect Shikamaru if he goes to hiding like he did at Tamari.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that could go either way. That's why Shino's over Shikamaru. But I don't know. It's
a tough one,
It
yeah.
could
That's
go
a
either
tough
way.
one, man.
These like parts here are some of the most ambiguous and contentious, I'd say. Yeah. So we did Kankuro. Iruka is just a basic tuning.
Yeah.
Probably.
He's like your stereotypical just base tuning.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Do you think he'd be like at the top, or I don't know? I don't think he's above Mizuki Fight Naruto.
No. Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
He
so,
beats.
no.
I don't know about Shino.
Yeah,
That's a
Shino's
tough
tough.
one right there.
Shino's tough.
That could go either way, Shino. Or
Yeah.
Ruka.
Just to give him the benefit of the
We
doubt,
don't know
since
what-
he is a tuning, I guess I'll put him there. But
He
that's
is a goat in this
contentious.
series.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's like a
and
basic
Ruka
tuning.
and Mitsuki were like on the same level. They were like some Madara or Hashirama type
Yeah.
shit, to each
Just
other.
we don't know what Iruka can really do.
Yeah, we
though.
really
Like,
don't.
Well, actually, what I can say for Ruka, we do know characters get stronger in time. The problem is the quantification part. That's the
Yeah.
fucking
That's
problem.
the arbitrary part.
But if that's the only way you can really argue for Ruka, like with him getting strong over time, so
Yeah.
maybe he would be now over because that was, so if we're talking about the Iruka that was during the Mitsuki incident, then he
Yeah.
gets slammed. But if we're talking about Iruka like overall at his strongest, then
Yeah.
it would be reasonable you could be able to probably put him above these
I
characters.
think it's fair to say this is connotating towards Mitsuki fight Iruka though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
for the most part.
And we
Yeah.
don't know what his arsenal consists of, and how would that act accordingly to Shino? You know
Yeah,
what I mean? In this
I agree.
hypothetical
Well,
matchup, we don't know what he.
yeah.
Really
Someone
can
said,
do.
Only-
always thought Tamara was stronger than Kankuro. This is why I disagree. So when I'm gonna bring up versions that are not tuning exam. So Kankuro was the one that fought the strongest of the Sound Four. Sakura and Yukon are stated the strongest. Tamari dealt with the girl with the bitch with the flute. She dealt with with her, excuse me. So that's why I would put
Her name,
Kankuro.
Tayuya?
Tayuya, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I put Kankuro above Tamari. because he dealt with the strongest individual of the
Hey,
Sound Force.
I got something really interesting. Like when we get to the whole Sound Four and everything and whatnot, like for whoever just said that to Jay, I actually got something interesting for you that you can kind of probably do in a way to argue with with that whole scaling, because there's some similarities to Shippuden where B makes the statement in the manga about Sasuke being like his strongest whatever blah, blah, and then Six is like that's not true because the anime says his second. Well, guess what? The anime does something really similar in the Sound 4 and all that, and it's actually completely said differently. So
Yeah.
just putting that out there.
Yeah, absolutely, bro.
But
That's a
yeah,
good point.
so that's my point to that. But who's next here? Kankuro, Mizuki. Okay, Mizuki's obviously relative to Iruka.
Fuck that
so,
bitch.
Yeah, he's a
Trash.
pussy. So I'll just put him. It doesn't really matter. I think him and Iruka are damn near equivalent. Oh shit,
Uh-oh.
Jay, Sir
Uh-oh.
Jeet's back with the goat donation. I appreciate that, brother. Thanks for coming in, brother.
Let's
The
go.
goat is back. The goat, Sir Goat, is back. Appreciate that, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But yeah, I don't really care which in front or behind. It's the
Hey,
same shit.
I don't know about you, Jay or Shinobi.
I think
but
he's above Iruka,
This
man.
is
I know
it's a
Iruka's trying
W,
to
though.
protect him.
Yeah.
but,
So far, I think this tier list is pretty damn accurate. There's little points
Yeah,
where we
this is a
can't.
W, bro.
Yeah.
We're doing. This is pretty
There's
fun.
points where it's inevitably ambiguous to the point where we can't really triangulate a perfect premise, but it's pretty accurate, I'd say. Yeah.
Yeah,
Jay,
nothing's
no,
absolute,
Jay,
right?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're doing.
I already know that's gonna happen once we get to like Itachi and
No,
Pain.
you put him, but why
Bro.
is Lee there and Lee be Neji be?
Yeah.
Man, that tripped me out, bro. I thought someone else was in the call right now, bro. I was like,
Oh,
Oh,
my
shit.
god.
Get in here, dude.
Bro, that's what they sound like,
Like
bro.
hacking,
when
yeah.
they cry and
That
it's
ass-
so fucking
yeah.
serious. You know what I mean?
That's
Like it's
that
like,
ass
bro.
accurate.
You
Yeah.
know? So,
They all one shot him, and Yukon and Sakon and Yukon were already tired already. Well, to be fair, Tayuya was tired too. He was like trying to fight the shut up
Yeah, they're
position
all-
jutsu for like
yeah.
a long time.
like the
Yeah.
only one that actually gets like a lot of chakra and energy back technically is Jubiro, the guy that eats shit. You know what I mean? And you know we saw all that, but yeah.
They were all tired. So, Ebizu's dog shit. Let's get
Hey, like-
him out of the way.
Brother, I promise you, I got you. When we get to the Sound Force shit, I got you with some interesting stuff that
Yeah.
you could
Do
utilize.
you think
know?
Ebizu is above the Chunin, these like Genin tier, these
He's
younger
an elite
kids?
Joni. He's an elite
Yeah,
Joni.
yeah.
I think he's mid. I think he's a mid Joni, not low Joni.
So he's obviously under Kakashi. We know that.
Because Hiruzen had him to train Konohama.
Yeah. Do you think he's above?
Yeah, he was here's in his guard as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like by lore, he
Kakashi's
should be
over him.
above.
Yeah.
Kakashi's definitely over him. Yeah, we know that as a fact. Do you think he'd beat Gaara and Naruto? These versions?
We don't know. What's the
Yeah,
thing.
base.
Yeah.
Like, well, if it's yes, I think those versions. I'm gonna be real with you, like, because he's an expert. He's an elite.
He's an
even the
elite.
one-
Yeah.
He just
Kakashi
has
even
lore,
chose him.
yeah.
He chose him to train Naruto when it came to chakra control to get powerful and strong.
Yeah.
Name it.
Let's give him
Like,
the
he's
benefit of the
very
doubt, I guess.
knowledgeable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he's
said to
smart.
give him like based off lore
Yeah.
stuff.
Now, if it's
yeah.
the other forms, hell no. He's
Probably
getting
not. Yeah,
slammed.
yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
So we did Hinata, Rock Lee,
And
Tamari.
yeah, no.
I think that's all the youngsters in the Chunin exams. I think that's all of them.
The whippersnappers.
All the whippersnappers out of the way. Oh wait, we forgot Naruto.
Nice.
Of course, we forgot Naruto. This is the one that beat Kiba,
Oh,
so
yeah.
he's above Kiba.
Cheating fan.
I don't think
Yeah.
he's above One Tomoe's Sasuke. I think I'd put him right here, honestly. If you guys agree with that, the one that fought Kiba, I think that's the one that's
Just to replace him.
yeah.
Let me see.
I don't-
You know, that's fine. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah,
I don't know if he'd
that's
be
fine.
like this level. Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, wait. Oh no, that's the fourth
Just base.
training exams. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah.
I thought you were talking about like full
He's
training.
definitely below Sasuke. Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
dope. Yeah, he's
definitely.
dope.
That base Naruto,
It
yeah.
takes for him to get to. It takes for him to get to QB to surpass that Sasuke. It's
Yeah.
stated and narratively emphasized.
Yeah, so
exactly.
And in the manga, when Sasuke is like on his inferior fucking episode, and
Yeah.
he's like fucking bitching about Naruto being stronger, blah blah. When he thinks of Naruto, it shows Naruto with the QB.
Exactly.
not base.
that was always his
So-
like the jealousy always originated from the fact that he had nine
You
tail
got
chakra.
jealous of Gamabunta. It showed Gamabunta. It showed the 2,000 clones and the QB. So meaning QB, 2,000 clones, and Gamabunta would slam Sasuke. which
Exactly.
we could all agree.
Yeah. So this is the one that beat Neji. We know he's above Neji. Someone could argue the specific context and say, well, it's because Neji like dropped his guard and got fucking uppercut in the fucking face. But it
Yeah,
wins.
that fight should have not happened like it did. But
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, you're talking about like the other Chinese and Naruto.
Yeah,
so,
the one that beat Neji at the
Yeah.
end. Yeah.
So the QB, yeah, he would. It's You know, yeah,
Relative,
that's fine.
yeah, it's a guard.
It's gonna be a good fight regardless. Like one thing I always put out there for Neji too that I feel like a lot of people like either just overlook or I don't know maybe, but it's contentious regardless. That when Neji does his rotation, he does start it late. Like he emphasized on that. He's like, oh shit, I need to start the rotation.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean, blah blah. And we know the whole rotation thing is what prevents him to take less damage and parry or reflect the attack. So like you can kind of argue that like maybe that's why he lost to Kibi Naruto, you know what I mean? Like still, or it took a lot of damage
You
from
could
it.
argue that.
So if it wasn't
yeah.
on time, you know what I mean, rotation, that Naruto wouldn't have done anything, and he would have still took damage, but like nowhere to the degree it was. You know?
Yeah,
But
I would
that's all I'm
argue
saying.
that in the fashion in which he defeated Neji was like implies high AP,
Yeah.
like so one shot at him, but
yeah,
Neji
he
wasn't like
one-shotted him.
bloodlusted or trying to completely
Yeah, he didn't have
eliminate
his
him.
Bakugan on.
Yeah,
was
he
completely
underestimated
tired
him quite a
out.
bit.
Caught off
Yeah,
guard, yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
caught off. It was base Naruto actually.
Yeah.
It wasn't even QBJ.
I get.
Yeah, it
Base
wasn't
Naruto
even-
that
yeah.
one-shotted him.
Yeah,
at that point.
you're right.
And to me, I wouldn't really matter if he's in front or behind. It's pretty close.
Yeah, me either, yeah.
Let's just because he won. I
I'd
guess.
say
I
just
guess.
as a canonical, yeah, I just
Yeah.
put him above Neji.
Like,
Yeah.
like
That's
the
how it
only,
happened, you know?
like
That's
I
how it
said,
ended,
you
yeah,
guys
exactly.
Pick it how you want. I'm just arguing for both sides. The only way you could theoretically get Neji maybe above that Naruto, like if you analyze, you know, what I mean, once again, the whole Kimaru shit, connect the dots with Lee and blah blah, and then and etc. And with Neji being able to go toe to toe to Lee until the third gate. I mean, no, like all the way to the third gate, until after. So like you have all that, but once again, that's really the only way,
Right.
realistically.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I guess we'll stick to how that one ended. That's a tough one though. So
Really
I think that's all the Chunin exams people. Besides like the other versions of these people. So let's start with Naruto exam finals. So is this the one that like battled
that's
Gaara?
No, that is the one we're talking. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. No. So Jay, the QB Naruto you just did is the Forest of Death QB Naruto.
You might be right about
Okay,
that.
the one that
you might
fought
be right about
Orochimaru.
that. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So,
that's the actual tuning.
so he'd be below
Naruto,
Neji.
Yeah, he'd be below Neji.
Where would he be? He'd be above Sasuke. Would he be above Rock Lee?
Well, the
Hmm.
weightless, yes. I do think
Probably,
weightless.
yeah, right, yeah, because
Yeah,
his
weightless would be
feat
fair,
against
yeah.
Orochimaru was impressive.
Like he was stopping the snakes and shit and
Yeah.
everything. And mind you,
High
that
AP.
was that was the same Naruto that Sasuke and Vision of being jealous of. Just
Yeah.
putting that out there.
Do you think he beats like these guys? I don't know.
I think he's
it-
beating
it-
10-10,
it-
to be
it-
honest.
It's like
Maybe.
Yeah, he's definitely being 10-10. I agree with that. He's being 10-10.
yeah, like I think he could do it and pull it off with Shikamaru. But with Kankuro with the poison and then his decoy thing and you name it,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That could-
The higher we go up here, the more benefit of the doubt and speculation we have to.
Yeah, like
we have
it's
to do.
interesting, but for the most part to really make it simple, I think it probably wouldn't be too bad to put him above Shikamaru and Tamari.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's believable. Yeah, I think that's believable. Once you get over
'Cause I
here,
don't think her win if I could just see her doing the win thing and he just does like that QB rage face like fuck you and sends it back
yeah,
at her.
like blitzes her or some shit.
You know,
Yeah.
or-
Completely just goes through it. Yeah.
yeah, or goes through it. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, I'd feel safe putting him here. Again, folks, it's extremely
Yeah.
contentious, but I think
Yeah.
rationally it's sensible to place him here. So,
yeah, exactly.
so let's do exam finals,
And, hey,
Naruto.
we don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? This is
Yeah.
Jay's tier list.
Yeah, so
It's his fucking tier list. You know?
I think so far we've done it's pretty accurate, honestly.
Yeah.
So this is one we thought we were talking about. So there's a different Naruto here as well. There's red. I think this is the one that beat Neji.
That's the one that beat Neji. Yep.
So we put him here. This is the one that was getting
Equal, it was equal to Neji.
Yeah.
Equal.
relative. This is the one
Yeah.
that was getting his ass whipped by Neji.
Yeah, he got body.
Yeah, so he's clearly below
Oh my
Neji. I think he's
God.
below
I do
Mizuki
think
fight.
that Naruto loses to Shino as well.
I do think he loses to a lot of people here.
Yeah, I do think he loses to Kankuro as well because the poison and everything. Like, what does he do? It's
He
kind of like a story moment. Like,
Probably loses to
you know,
himself
but-
here.
Yeah.
Probably would lose to. Honestly, I think he'd lose to a lot
I
of these
think,
people.
yeah,
here.
he loses to all of them.
Yeah.
Like that base Naruto. You know what I mean?
Honestly, he might even fucking lose to Sasuke. No, I don't know if he'd lose to Sasuke.
no,
But,
not that. Yeah, not
yeah.
that side. Yeah. I think he would lose to weightless Lee as well.
I agree.
Actually, because like it's interesting. All right, so I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna gas up Naruto real quick. This is the best way to gas up, in my opinion. So the best feats we see of base Naruto, and if we're looking at their strongest, right? Like, 'cause I'm assuming
Yeah.
that's what we're doing, right?
Yeah.
Their strongest.
Uh-huh.
So he does make partial transformation Gaara bleed with one kick. It's off guard, but he makes him bleed. You know what I mean? So maybe that guard just didn't have like armor on his face for some reason, or maybe he went through. I don't know. It was weird, but he did make him bleed in the manga and anime. The next thing he also does is he starts fighting the V2 Gara and V1 Gara, like with his clones and everything. The same clones that Neji was also fighting against as well, and he's able to create an opening and blow him up with the QB bomb, not QB, fucking paper bomb. You know what I mean? So like, if you take all that into consideration, and you want to kind of get him up there with Gara, like his transformations, then he could be upscaling over a lot.
Yeah,
of
if you use that scaling with the clones, but then you could counter and say, well, he was amped to some arbitrary extent, at least mentally. But
that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about the mentally amped base Naruto. With the 2000 clones. Now the one that fucks up V2 Gara, that one wasn't actually amped. That's before he does the 2000 clones. He only does like a good amount of clones. Because like he's over here shitting his pants, having like a mental breakdown of Gara being similar to him, like can he really beat him or whatever, and then he's thinking of Sakura and whatnot, and then basically he's like fuck it, I still have to fight, I don't have a choice. He starts fighting, he does that little shadow clone like diversion combo thing like when he does the Kakuzu, and then he lands a blow. But some people will probably still argue maybe he is still mentally amped or whatever. I hear a lot of people say he's mentally nerfed.
Yeah, permanent resolve or something.
Or he's struggling like with a mental resolve type of issue because of how much Gara really affects him because they're so similar. So like I don't know. It's like I said, it's contentious.
It's contentious for sure.
It's really hard. But like I said, I'm just trying to help out the people that want to argue for him or think he's above. That's the only way you could realistically do it. So.
Yeah, the one that specifically fights Gara. Yeah, he definitely
I'm sorry for all that info, Jay. I know it was a lot, but I'm just saying what Like
it's contentious. It's definitely contentious.
I feel like it's safe to say, like, if we get rid of the mental, let's say we simplify this shit, QB should be over, right? That should be,
probably, it should be over.
Yeah, that's a fair.
We should, like, I feel like in my opinion, Swag should have had a mentally amped base Naruto.
Yeah, I agree.
Like the Mitsuki. There's a difference between Len of Waves Naruto and mentally amped Len of Waves Naruto.
Agreed. Yeah, definitely. So
absolutely, bro. Definitely.
Probably put him.
Let's just simplify. Yeah, just put him all the way down. Get him all even below Tamari Shikamaru. Like,
if we're using the specific one that's fought Neji,
yeah.
Didn't have any of the mental conditions.
Yeah, just put them all down there. Yeah, if it's mentally amped Naruto, that's a different story.
It's a different story, yeah. Okay?
So let's put him with stronger Garas.
Safe putting him here, I'd say. I think.
Yeah.
If we're talking about that specific Naruto. Yeah, that specific Naruto.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, unless Naruto gets a mental amp, or if he does his QB chakra, he doesn't have really any indication that he has weightless speed.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, not. That wasn't emphasized at all.
That was never emphasized. That was never even implied by Guy. Like it was by like
he's not able.
Sasuke.
The Naruto base Naruto's really not able to fuck with Sasuke and Lee at that speed until he's on the rooftop of Sasuke.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. So that specific Naruto, the one that fought Neji, was getting boxed. He doesn't scale very high.
Yeah,
he looked pretty sloppy.
He's getting worse.
Yeah. So Gara fight Naruto clearly above this Gara. Pretty clearly above this
absolutely.
Naruto.
He has even more of a mental amp than the one, with Neji.
He might even be above Kakashi, possibly.
He goes crazy. Like he got like that's what it was. He got Sand Burial by full transformation Shikaku. And he does QB chakra, and he's like, "I won't lose," and blah blah. Gets out of it and fucking headbutts his.
Do you think he's above Kakashi as well?
Probably.
Yeah. He made Gara bleed too. Yeah. He made him bleed in that form.
I don't know if he's above these.
No. He's not above. He's not above.
But probably above part 1 Kakashi in base, probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
In base, without Sharingan, definitely.
Yeah, without Sharingan.
Now, if Naruto summons Gamabunta, which that's the problem, Kakashi wouldn't let him summon.
That is the problem.
If he summons Gamabunta, then I do believe he would beat Sharingan Kakashi.
It's possible, because Gamabunta would be a problem.
It is.
Unless Kakashi used his Sharingan again. Actually, he could do that. No, he would still win because he would do what Sasuke did to the snake. He would just use a Sharingan and Genjutsu and control.
Definitely
Genjutsu. Yeah, he could totally do that.
That's a very likely. That's a very likely possibility. Yeah. So let's see here. I guess we could go to the retrieval arc part now.
Hey, Shinobi, let's fucking go, baby! This shit fire!
This is Rasengan Naruto. We can do that later.
Yeah.
This is all Naruto. 2 Tomoe Sasuke.
One that fought Orochimaru,
Yeah, he'd be below the one that
He's the one that fought Weighted Lee and Orochimaru, by the way.
Oh, the weighted
Same
Lee, so it'd be
Sasuke.
below. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
yeah.
to be fair, I think he would actually because it depends. There's two versions of Tutomo. If it's the mentally amped Tutomo Sasuke that's fighting Orochimaru, I do think that would give the Rock Lee weighted the hands.
Yeah.
Not weightless, but weighted. But if it's just normal stats as well, and let's say you just think Orochimaru was severely holding back.
Oh, he
you know what
definitely
I mean?
was. Yeah.
I know he was, but
He
let's say
definitely was. Yeah.
you say to like like we know he's holding back. Let's say you say like severely whatever, blah blah, and it's still the same Sasuke that fought Weighted Lee, then that's fine.
For sake of simplicity, let's just say he doesn't get that much stronger until Gaara fight.
It's fine.
Yeah, so we'll keep him. He
He's
obviously
the
lost to
same
Lee.
with Kakashi as
He
well.
obviously lost to Lee,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. That's fair.
Retrieval arc. Okay, so this is CS1 Force of Death. He's pretty fucking strong here.
Yeah, that guy's strong. He's definitely above the fucking Tutomo.
Yeah, he was a monster.
He would be okay. So this is what's interesting. The Forest of Death, like all the Shikamaru, Choji, blah blah. He's blatantly above.
Yeah.
Like all that's heavily emphasized narratively. Neji was the only one to kind of respect the power and kind of nod to him, be like, okay, bro, I see you're strong, whatever.
Yeah.
And I mean that's cool. So like all that. So it's interesting how to analyze it from that because there are weaker versions. The others, you guys know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think.
he's beating Mitsuki fight
But
Naruto.
when it gets to like the choning and shit,
Could he beat that Naruto? I don't. That's a tough one. That's a pretty contentious.
That's a tough one right there.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
think
think
Naruto
so.
would probably
I don't
win.
think so because that Naruto is something like 1,000 clones.
He probably
and
get
Exactly,
jumped.
yeah.
Yeah, he'd get
2,000.
jumped.
Naruto did 2,000 to beat like Gaara's full like stronger transformations in V2, while Sasuke couldn't win in base with multiple Shidoris, and then uses CM1 and still couldn't win.
Yeah. Do you think he beats Ruka Mizuki?
Again,
Yeah.
Aruka, I don't know what he can do, but
Yeah,
just
it's
based off
extremely
what we know,
contentious.
I'd say for sure.
Yeah, based off
Mitsuki,
what we know
Like,
empirically.
yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, empirically, yeah.
Sasuke final exam. Okay, so this is the one that fought Gaara. So he'd be above Gaara, clearly. This Gaara, I should say,
And he
not the
would be
transformed one, but this one.
Yeah, definitely.
Would he be above the one this Naruto specifically?
No, not that Naruto.
Probably
That
not.
Naruto, yeah, he would still slam him.
Yeah.
Like that's the Sasuke, like, because you guys got to keep in mind, like the rooftop Sasuke is still tuning exam Sasuke. It's not like he didn't get the pellets to where now he has like CM2 and all that and blah blah. Like he's still within that same fucking scale. Like you can argue, which we know, like you can argue like the one that's in the rooftop did get stronger because Naruto clearly gets stronger to where now he's fighting against an opponent with weightless speed.
Yeah.
On the rooftop, but like that Sasuke at that point in time, and then against a Cuban, I don't think he's doing that.
Yeah, and you could so I would say he's probably not above Amped, Naruto, or these people. I don't think so. Yeah.
No, definitely not. Yeah.
Hell no.
Empirically-
Yeah. Fuck that.
Empirically, it's definitely easily implied.
And another way to analyze that too, two low tier Jonings that were part of Minato's squad. Whether if you think they're low or mid, I don't care. They're not on Kakashi or guys level though. People like that. They fought against the Sound 4 while they were heavily fatigued and nerfed, which is stated verbatim as well. And they lost to the Sound 4 due to those circumstances, whatever. The Sound 4, the same Sound 4 that fights what's it called? That Sasuke, who's arguably like the rooftop Sasuke, and they bully his shit basically. You know what I mean? And then when he goes CM1, Sasuke goes CM1, and he still beats him effortlessly.
Yeah. So this Sasuke is the one that I think fights with the Sound 4.
Yes, exactly.
He'd be above this one. Would he be above KN0 Haku fight Naruto? I don't know.
I feel like that would be fine. You know what I mean? Because like I feel like it's interesting, man.
Yeah,
I
because
think it's actually a pretty high Jonin. Because like I know Zabuza like multiple times like mentioned him as like a higher tier shinobi than him, and we all know that Zabuza is quite a formidable Jonin as well.
Yeah.
So
just to even be relative to Haku to some degree is quite impressive.
Yeah, I would tend to believe he's not above this Naruto. Yeah, I don't think so.
No, yeah, like I don't even think. Yeah, I don't think he's fucking with that Naruto. It's interesting. You could definitely formulate arguments for that Sasuke because maybe like his curse, it's getting more, more powerful because of time or whatever. But
so
like I still think he gets slammed by.
Empirically, it's very contentious.
Like that.
Yeah,
I don't think he's got anything to do with Naruto.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
it's extremely contentious, but I agree. Shikamaru retrieval arc. Okay, So he's a blatant blatant Chunin at
He's
this
a
point.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah. He'd be above
Put him
Shino.
above Shino.
Yeah, I think he'd be
Yeah.
above Shino. So
Probably above Mitsuki too, I'd
think he'd be
say.
above
What do you
these
guys
two.
think about that?
So his performance against Taiyu was impressive. He was,
Yeah.
to some arbitrary extent, he's arbitrary extent
It's
relative.
yeah,
Um,
like I said, the problems, like what's really interesting with this shit is like when we see the elite getting, they're all basically at full power when they first fight, and they're all getting dogged on by Jibaro. Like except for Neji, like he was the one that wasn't really participating, but everyone else kind of was, and they couldn't really do anything. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
so like, and then it goes on from there, and they further have their 1v1 fights, and like, the only way to like really simplify this shit is when the Sound 4 are fighting these Gennings and all that, they're not all at full power. They're all fatigued, you name it. They've had previous fights, whatever. Okay, so it just kind of gets to a line where like, if a full power Sound 4 can be able to beat a fatigued, nerfed, low tier Joning, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of have all that connected dots, whatever.
yeah,
So it just depends how you analyze and view everything.
these
And
guys.
how fatigued were they exactly too?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
arbitrary as well. I'm okay with putting him here. I don't think he's above CS1 Sasuke or Naruto.
No.
But I do believe like it's safe to put him above Haruka Mitsuki because once again, if they're able to, to a degree fight the Sound 4 blah blah, which the Sound 4 it took all 4 of them, not just one though. So let's be
Yeah,
real.
they fought like
It was all
some low
4.
tier
They did
Jonin.
it was
Yeah.
a 2v1. Yeah, it was a 2v1 for both Joning. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like I said, you have all that. That's to really help with the scaling line of things. you know?
Yeah, so
So I do think it's reasonable to say they're over at least tuning bare minimum.
I agree. Yeah.
You know.
So that's him. Retrieval Arc Rock Lee. So this is not the drunk one. This is the based one that's not drunk.
Mhm.
Against Kimimaro.
He was able to fight Kimimaro though.
Yeah, he
To
was
a
able
good
to do
degree. That's all I'm
something to
saying,
some
bro.
degree.
And
That's
he landed
impressive.
multiple blows.
He
I
was
was-
fresh at the hospital though, so it was definitely like nerfed to some arbitrary degree.
And
Absolutely,
that's
yeah.
what was crazy. Like he was nerfed, and like Gara states verbatim. He's like, "You were faster and sharper when we fought," and he's over here fighting against Kimimaro.
Yeah, I don't think he'd be above CS1 Sasuke though, but I do think he's probably above Shikamaru based off his success against Kimimaro. So I don't think he'd be above I don't think he'd be below Shikamaru though because of his success against Kimimaro.
So Forest of Death Sasuke, you think beats that lead too?
I think the amp was pretty severe, but
Okay.
it is contentious though whether or not he'd beat
I
him.
feel you though, 100%. I'm just saying, like I feel like there's gonna be a lot of butthurt Lee fans. That's why.
Yeah, because he
Like, they're gonna
bodied.
see everything.
that,
They're gonna see
honestly.
everything, and they're gonna be like, "Wait a minute," but and
People
fucking-
gotta take it
'cause like
to-
I said, like
Yeah,
you
they
have
got-
the Sound 4, and they're dogging the other CM1 Sasuke above.
That's a good point.
So,
That's a good point actually. He might be above him because of that. Let's see. He might even be below him.
But to further tag that with you though, Jay, like if you argue like he goes CM1 and he's fully releasing the whole power, that's like the first time he doesn't have any control, so he's going like all full release and with a mental amp as well. Like if you say like he has a mental amp increase too, then that can be understandable.
Yeah.
Right?
Either way, I
Possibly,
think
like with
you'd
Naruto,
be.
you
Either
know?
way, you're in like reasonable territory. I'd say that.
Yeah.
I think because of his success against Kimimaro and the fact that CS1 later on Sasuke gets beat up by the Sound 4 would allow me to
Yeah.
put him below these two. Probably. Even though
Yeah,
I don't
Oh,
know.
hang on. Oh shit. Wait, I
Comments,
forgot.
too.
Oh shit. Arrow's gonna come in now. Well, what you mean? Base Sasuke, he forced him to use substitution, so he scales over the Sound 4 and scales to Kimimaro.
Oh my
You
god.
Oh shit! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
That's the
Fucking
new one.
Sasuke made Kakashi use substitution, and he scales to Kakashi. Yeah, great. Yeah.
By the way, folks, if you guys have any questions or anything like that, Super Chats will get obviously priority, but you guys can ask any questions if you guys want as well. If you want us to
Absolutely.
reiterate our premises on some of these rankings as well, feel free to do that as well.
Yeah.
Um,
Jay, I don't know if I told you, but I don't know if you know him too, but Aeroflame, he thinks the Sasuke with CM1 that fought the Sound 4 scales to Kimimaro.
Yeah, no, it's not true. He got his ass beat by them. They clearly have the superior.
Literally, you know what I mean? Like,
With
it was so
Kimimaro,
cool.
bro?
Like,
Come on,
that's
dog.
that's what it all was. Like, it was literally us. Like, I'm not gonna talk on our to further simplify it and make it short. Because that's what we're literally talking about, debating that whole fucking thing. Like, it was just so annoying, dude. It's so stupid.
So let's see who else was in the retrieval arc here. We got Shikamaru already. Choji. Oh, the pills. The pills. Okay.
Ooh, multi-continental.
Yeah, multi-continental. He's Kage, and yeah, I'm just
Well, he's
kidding.
above Dorobo at least.
Yeah, he's definitely above Jirobo. This is Green
who's
Pill.
like-
This is Green Pill. So
Oh, Green Pill, got you.
yeah, so this probably.
Wait. I apologize. What's the order again? Is it green, yellow, red, or is it
Yeah.
yellow, green, red?
It's a green, yellow, red. I think. Let's
Green,
see.
yellow, red.
Yeah.
Okay, so green. Yeah, no, it took for red to force. Oh no, it took for yellow to force him to go to CM2. When he goes really big in the sky.
Yeah, and
you
he's
know,
the
like,
weakest
now
of the
he's
Sound 4 as
multi-continental
well.
level and can fight Gunbunta, Green Pill, Choji. You know.
Yeah, and he's the
So,
weakest.
planetary.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
yeah,
the,
planetary. My bad.
he's the weakest of the Sound 4 as well. So,
Actually, we should probably put him all the way in the top, bro. Red Pill Choji. He goes all the way above to Ishiki.
so
Scaling, baby.
I don't even think he beats K and Zero, but
So
Right.
Green Pill's
Like-
a 5-stamp amp. Is that correct or not?
I
Yeah,
think
it's not
so.
It
I
doesn't
think
have
so.
any quantification statements for the green or yellow. It's just the
Oh,
only thing
okay.
it allows him to do is to make his body bigger to give him more mass, basically.
Yeah, I do think he'd lose.
You know, so if you're fast enough, you can dodge his attack.
Yeah.
You know, but
For the sake of picking, I'll just
in
put
Jubro,
him.
he didn't dodge because he was like nerfed and fatigued, and then 2, he could just tank it. Like, why would you dodge if you can just
Yeah.
tank an attack?
For the
with
sake of picking,
transformation?
because this is extremely ambiguous and contentious,
Yeah.
I'll put him right here above Shikamaru tuning exams for now.
That's fine.
I don't think he
Yeah,
beats
that's
K and Zero. He does obviously. I don't probably wouldn't beat Kankuro tuning exams with the green pill or
It
Shino.
would just be hard against Shikamaru because Shikamaru knows his abilities quite well. So
That's true as well. Yeah. So now
But-
yellow pill, he's stronger than than green pill clearly.
Yeah,
Um,
I'd say so.
I think we could put him there. I don't know if he'd beat K and Zero still. Even with the yellow pill, it's possible. It's contentious. Let's see.
See, the only like, I'm trying to think.
It's
Yeah, no,
super
okay,
arbitrary,
it
but
would have to be. Yeah, it would have to be. I was thinking of like what is actually being amped, and I do believe it would be all around stats because
It'd just be
like if
extra-
it was just strength stats, if it was just strength, then he wouldn't be able to react to Jubro. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So like he would have to be getting faster as well.
It's essentially like a supersized like chakra pill, right? It just gives you like
yeah,
you know, influx
basically,
of
yeah. It gives
chakra,
you a
which
lot of exactly. It gives you a lot of energy, and then he can tap into his
Yeah.
like, his
you can
clan.
utilize it to
I'll
however
say
you want.
with the
Yeah,
yellow
that's
pill,
fine.
he probably just give him the benefit of the doubt that he beats Kankuro and Shino. I'll give him that.
Yeah, that's
Um,
fine. Yeah, that's
yeah.
fine.
Any higher, it's really contentious. So red pill Choji, the one that beats Jirobo,
100 times amp, baby.
100
I
times
think he's
amp.
definitely above Ishiki, right? Yeah, I agree
He
with
goes
that.
up the
man.
top.
Yes.
He is above Naruto.
Yep.
There you go, baby.
So he beats Jirobo in CS2.
Yes, too. Yeah.
I think he would be above them to what's
Mhm.
it called? Like I do think he would be
Naruto, you think?
above the Sasuke. That Naruto, yes.
Yeah.
Would he be
Uh,
above
retrieve-
Rock Lee?
Yeah, but above Lee.
Yeah.
What's it called? Like once again, that can be even contentious depending on your
It's
argument.
contentious, yeah.
But we're sticking to what we have now. Let's simplify it.
Mizuki fight
Um,
Naruto.
I don't know about Mizuki fighting Naruto. That's where
Yeah.
I'm kind of stuck as well. Just
Yeah.
because like the numbers of clones that Naruto has, you know what I
And
mean?
the fact that
Well,
he's
it was
amped. yeah.
it was 1,000 clones. It was stated.
There's a
but
lot.
Yeah, I
there.
know.
Called,
Yeah.
It took for 2,000 to beat, Gaara's full further transformations. You know what I mean? Yeah, that Naruto mentally amped, but like I said, it's all fucking crazy. you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
the
It's
dominance
totally
and
up
once
to you
he
guys.
and the dominance in the way he beat Jirobo would allow me to put him above these guys. Above these, I don't know
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that. I don't know about that necessarily.
Definitely not above Neji. No.
Yeah, not above
I
not.
think he's good where he is, honestly.
Wait,
Yeah.
do
To be
we have
honest.
a retrieval arc Neji, or do we have only a
There-
tuning exam? That's
There's
for
another
everything?
Neji too, I think.
Nice.
Because retrieval arc Neji, he does train too, so
He
we
gets
don't know the
stronger. Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah, that's
we
the
know
tough
he
part.
gets stronger.
So we
So
did
maybe
that.
you can put the Choji even like over that Neji, but once again, it's
yeah.
hard because we just don't know. I mean, we don't know all the quantifications, guys.
Yeah, it's
Like, don't get me
arbitrary.
wrong. I know he gets like a crazy 100 times amp, but once again, we don't know how much that amps him further to. And 2, he only beats a fatigued Jubro.
Yeah, exactly.
Jirobo.
It's not a full power Jubro. You
Yeah.
guys gotta remember that.
So yeah, I think that's a good spot for now. It's extremely contentious because of the 100-time multiplier. People will like revere that multiplier and say that he's fucking like Kage level when obviously he's not. Um, let's see here. So we did that.
What about? Actually, no. Yeah, what was it?
Tamari retrieval arc.
She slammed and no diff the flute girl.
Yeah, so I put her above Shikamaru. I don't think she's above Rock Lee.
She would slam him too because
Definitely
even if he
Shikamaru,
hid,
yeah.
she would do the same move and it would kill him as well.
Yeah.
So because that's what they both do. The flute girl. Yeah, the flute girl is extremely similar to Shikamaru's fighting style. She hides, utilizes her intelligence and range attacks.
Very relative.
She can shut that shit down.
So we did her. Who else as well? We did Shikamaru. Retrieval arc Gar. Let's go here.
I meant my motherfucker's
monster.
a beast.
Monster.
Yeah, he went ham against Kimimaro.
He's a
for
beast.
sure.
He's above himself
Way
in
above
shooting
all of them,
exams.
yeah, he's above Ibutsu. Deadass. I really
He
do
probably
believe that.
is. He
I
probably.
think Kimimaro would
He
slam
might.
Ibutsu as well.
Kakashi's where it gets contentious. He might be above base Kakashi. Possibly.
Base Kakashi's fine. That's possible though.
Possible. Yeah. I'm
Possible.
to give him a rank. I think here's fine.
Yeah, because I know Guy like nonchalantly reacted to Gar's fan during the tunings.
Yeah.
He's a lot weaker of Gar compared to the one that we're talking about.
That was a weaker. All right, I'll say this. So the Gar, it was the base Gar that he slapped away. He just slapped away his sand like it was a fucking, you know what I mean? He's like, get that shit out of here, you little bitch. Like, you're okay, you think you're tough? No, you're not. What's called to save his student from killing him. He does that. So, like, if we look at that, like, I could see Part 1 Kakashi doing the same thing to, like, the tuning exam Gar and the Gar that was in the preliminaries. But Gar, I don't know about his sand, man.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
The contentious part is what gate is equivalent to Kakashi? Like, what Might Guy gate is equivalent to base Kakashi? It depends on your presupposition.
If we're comparing Guy to Kakashi, like technically, like for the Kakashi people, the databooks does say Kakashi's the best out of everyone.
Yeah.
And then like you have all like this other stuff now, but if you further analyze the databooks, it says they're actually rivals and on equal ground. And
they're relative.
And there's like the anime supports it further, like they're always going blow for blow and taijutsu base to base, you name it. Now there is the moment where he gets to Team 7 and he's like, I'm stronger than Kakashi. And then Team 7's like, oh, shut the fuck up, you're bluffing, whatever. And Guy's like, okay, I understand. Words don't mean anything, but actions do, right? So he goes full speed in base, and Sasuke's like freaking out. He's like, oh shit, he's faster than fucking Kakashi, and blah, blah, blah. Which the only Kakashi he's seen at that point was the one that fought Zabuza.
Right.
So you can take that however you want, you know what I mean? But
you could. I wouldn't be mad if he put this Gar above Part 1 Kakashi.
Yeah.
Yeah, and without Sharingan, I could see it being.
It's interesting. It's really interesting, bro. But hey, I love Kakashi, so fuck Gar. Put him below.
Yeah, let's just leave him there for now because that's extremely contentious. Drunkly, so he scales pretty high.
Oh, he's a goat, bro.
He gives Kimimaro hands. Yeah, I think probably
above Kakashi. Yeah.
You think he's above Gar?
This is the interesting part, Gar and him. So this is really interesting. So we know it took for Guy, now mind you, holding back, but it took for Guy in base and Neji, okay, to restrain Drunk Lee, to restrain him. Yep. Okay. The fact that it took both of them to restrain him is ridiculous.
That's a good point. Yeah. That is a good point.
You know what I mean? Like, all because you're holding back doesn't mean you're not going to use your full strength and speed, blah, blah. You're just not going to kill. And Sonata even questions Guy. He's like, well, with your caliber of power and your name, you should have been able to note diffly, right? And he was like, well, yeah, but he's my student. I had to hold back. You know what I mean? So meaning Guy, like, would have probably had to go, like, he would have had to, like, seriously, like, risk of hurting him, like, to either kill him or to a severe degree, or, you know what I mean, hold himself back enough in base to where he can restrain, which makes sense. So
the rationalization would be Might Guy against a weaker Gar, like we said, slapped away Gar-san casually, but it took him actually trying and giving effort to stop Drunk Lee. So that's a good rationalization. Not exactly like 100% foolproof way of analyzing it, but
No, like you have that. The only other thing, like we do see him fight and do well against base Kimimaro.
Yeah.
And then CM1 Kimimaro does beat Drunk Lee, so you can put Gar over Lee because of that.
Yeah.
Because Gar was able to fuck up CM1 and base Kimimaro.
Yeah, he pushed him farther. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I think it's reasonable to have.
There's another thing too. It's like, do do you guys think that Drunken Lee during the Kimimaro fight is equivalent or stronger than Fifth Gate Lee during the Chunin exam?
So the best way to analyze that, I'll let Jay say. My bad. Jay, you want to go first?
Yeah, as far as that,
Yeah, go
it's
ahead,
very
bro. My bad.
contentious.
Because if not, then
Well,
obviously
what I was gonna say then. So first Gate Lee forces Kimimaro to go see him one, and Drunk forces him to. So take that however you want, and that's the same Lee that got out of surgery and is nerfed technically, and Gara says you were faster and sharper. That's the only thing we really have in a way, state of verbatim, you know. So like, you take that however you want, but you know, that's just what you
The
have.
question is, did Gara see Drunk Lee before he said that, or did he not? I don't remember that.
No, he did not see Drunk Lee.
Okay, so
No.
he's
when
basing it.
he got there, he was talking about first Gate Lee.
Yeah, so he's basing it off just Rock Lee without the drunken amp. So that's important as well. I wonder what his comments would have been.
because he was nerfed too, so
Yeah.
it makes it look really
all
weird.
I'm gonna say, I truly believe, I could be wrong. Like I said, this is contentious, guys. You know, I'm saying this to the audience, by the way.
It is
You guys
contentious.
know this already.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's more in favor for, mind you, I love Rock Lee. I'm always 9 out of 10 times in his corner. I'd rather even argue for him to beat Sasuke. Like that's how I am a Rock Lee. But with Gara though, if we really analyze, he's fighting stronger versions of Kimimaro.
Yeah,
I think that's
and if we pit them up against each other and analyze that, the time limit would be against Rock Lee anyway. So even if he did contend with Gara, that time limit would expire, and then Gara would fucking kill him immediately.
Yeah, that's a fair observation.
I mean, like, he has a time limit, and then 2, all Gara has to do is just do what Kimimaro did, use his sand to cut Lee to wake him up. That's
exactly.
it.
That's
just
all he
wake
has
him
to
up,
do,
you know?
and that wouldn't be difficult for him, especially with his long distance arsenal. So.
And he would
Yeah,
know. And Gara's
lovely.
insanely smart.
I agree.
We know that as well. He's very fucking smart.
He's
A lot of people
cunning,
like to downplay him. Okay, so he's extremely smart. He would know. He would understand that Lee's clearly drunk. Okay.
Yep.
And he'd be like, all right, I just need to wake him up out of his stupor, and that's what literally Kimimaro did.
Yeah, so I do agree. Gara empirically has the advantage. So I'd put him above. Yeah. That was an interesting one. People always like to scale or try to scale Drunkly. Let's see here. So Shino, there's nothing new for Shino here. Oh, Retrieval Arc Kiba. He fought the strongest of the Sound 4. Let's give him that.
Saikon or whatever?
Saikon on Yukon.
He would be above
Sasuke
as well. I do believe. Okay, so this is where it gets interesting. Sasuke wins against him, like the one that lost to the Sound 4 miserably. The only way you could argue for that Sasuke to beat him is when it comes to analyzing the anime and the manga to each other. Once again, this is extremely contentious, so I'm going to simplify this for you really quick, guys. So there was a video 6 had to where he was getting pissed because people were trying to downplay Minato or whatever, that with the whole Killer Bee stating in the manga that Sasuke is his strongest opponent, whatever, meaning he'd be over Yellow Flash Minato. 6 tried to shit on that, and his defense was, well, in the anime it says second to strongest, which that makes sense because that's further supported with all the other evidence behind.
Yeah.
So meaning, even though people like to consider manga the only main canon material, and etc., or just no matter what, always over anime, okay, you name it, all right, it would just make more sense and correlate to that scaling for Minato, where Minato would be over Taka Sasuke, okay, and he was tired of people trying to downplay whatever.
Right.
With the Sound 4, a lot of people don't know this, but when Kabuto and Orochimaru are talking in the anime, the manga, it says they're the strongest. Like the way it's worded, it says they're the strongest. But in the anime, Kabuto and Orochimaru are actually roasting Tanya and Saikon, like making fun of them and basically saying they believe they are the strongest. That's a big difference when it comes to statements.
Right.
Where it says they are the strongest or they believe that they're the strongest. And what I mean by that, they're not saying that they believe they are the strongest. They're saying that Saikon and Tanya, they believe that they're the strongest. And that's just arrogance and pride at that point. We don't know. At that point, you have to analyze and further deduce whether if that would actually be supported then. You know what I mean? Because if I believe I'm the fucking, best, MMA fighter in the world, I can say that all day, every day, but it doesn't mean it's true. You know what I mean? And Orochimaru and Kabuto call them out on that because they're so arrogant and prideful. And that's their typical behaviors, and they always escalate shit when they don't need to, because they were talking about why is it taking so long for them to accomplish the mission, and that's when Kabuto and Orochimaru start maybe guessing or explaining why, and then they also give their scaling opinion. So you take that however you want, but that's what the anime says. The manga, though, states verbatim that they are the strongest.
Yeah, the manga does state that. Yeah, it does state that.
Well, if we are underneath the presupposition that Saikon is the strongest of the Sound 4, then Kiba would have a
Kiba would be
stronger
above. Yeah, Kiba would
performance
be
than
above.
Shikamaru,
Absolutely.
obviously. Yeah.
Yeah,
based
exactly.
on
I would
that.
say
But
this
And that's
given
what
though:
I'm
what you
saying.
the
said,
context
yeah,
of
absolutely.
the context of their battles
Context
definitely
does matter.
matters because
Hmm.
Kidomaru beat Neji. We know that he beat him, almost killed him. Tayuya was very, very relative to Shikamaru. They were struggling for quite some time when it was about to defeat Shikamaru until Tamara showed up. Sakon and Yukon were looking for Kiba. Kiba was so outmatched that he was hiding. He was so desperate to not get murdered by Sakon and Yukon that he was hiding. It wasn't even a battle for the most part. And then Jirobo obviously was toppled down by Red Pill Choji. So if you look at all those
Exactly.
performances, Shikamaru arguably had the best performance. They were like neck and neck, and then he was fighting as hard as he could. He was about to lose nonetheless, but he was fighting pretty well against Tayuya. Neji was more so just playing. He was on the defensive because Kidomaru's long range arsenal was problematic.
Oh yeah.
Jirobo and
He was a hard counter for Neji.
yeah,
to be honest.
Jirobo
Absolutely.
and Choji were having their battle, and Choji won his battle. And then Kiba had the worst performance. He was just hiding. He wasn't even trying to
He just
combat.
got fucking dogged.
So
Yeah.
because of that, I would rationalize
He had
that.
to get saved by Kankuro,
Yeah.
and Shikamaru had to get saved by Tamari.
I would rationalize that Shikamaru still had a better performance than Kiba.
Oh, Shikamaru would definitely beat Kiba.
Yeah.
Like if he's able to hide, yes, he would, because he would formulate a strategy. But if it's an open field, then that's when I believe Kiba probably would win, especially if he does like that big wolf
terrain does
transformation.
matter.
Like
Yeah.
it's super fucking fast, and like to where Saikon had to summon, you know what I mean, those doors, you know what I mean, to like kind of like make it backfire on him, and Shikamaru doesn't have anything like that.
Right.
You know, so it's like, what would Shikamaru do then? You know, but
Yeah, and terrain would definitely help Shikamaru's like shadow paralysis usage too, depending on if there's trees or whatever cover
Yeah,
the way
exactly. That's what I'm
extend the
saying.
shadow.
And you
So,
definitely-
terrain definitely
Yeah.
does matter.
Yeah, it definitely
Yeah.
matters. Kiba had the worst performance, but it was against the strongest Sound 4 according to the manga.
Yeah.
It's
I
tough.
see Shikamaru beating Kiba though, to be honest, man. Just
Yeah, I do
Oh,
as
and
well.
intellect,
and then-
especially.
I
And,
do as
yeah.
well.
I totally forgot. Go ahead, Pimba. You go first, and I'll go.
I was just gonna say because Kiba does have this like really like strong sense of smell though, so like even if Shikamaru was hiding, he could use that to his advantage and maybe like seek him out. But
Right. Yeah.
I don't know. Again, Shikamaru's intellect and like he can just think 3 steps ahead, and you know his
goated,
versatility
bro.
would be very problematic for Kiba. honestly,
Saikon's
'cause
smart too. You know what
he
I mean?
has
That
to close the
motherfucker's smart too.
distance.
Yeah. So
on
I would
Shikamaru in
deduce
the first
that
place.
empirically there's enough to conclude that he's probably below Shikamaru, based off their
Yeah.
performances. But it's close.
I think that's fair game. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it called? Yeah.
So yeah, that's him. By the way, folks, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. I think people are just listening more so, but if you do, make sure to ask.
Another thing too, though, Jay. What's it called? And this was further connected with the whole anime and manga thing of the Sound Form, which obviously would connect to all the the Konoha Genin elites. Another thing too, and I'm doing this in favor for that one dude that was talking. I don't know who that was, but he was like mad about something or whatever.
Yeah.
I told him, hey, I got you, whatever. I'll try to help you out or whatever. But another thing that people also try to utilize or see, and this is also in the manga, so this is not just anime difference only or whatever, is that there's statements to where Saikon says to Sasuke that once you get CM2 or whatever, blah, blah, that you would get a power that's either less or equal to ours. So he says that like verbatim. So you guys can take that however you want, but that's the statement as well.
Right.
And then also when you see the Sound 4 fight the two low tier Jonin, okay, when they're also fatigued and nerfed, it took for them to do a 2v1 to win basically, and they were forced to go CM2.
Yep. Exactly.
And they were all like on their, whether if you believe it's relative or equal, but they all moved equally or relative, and then they all went to CM2 as well to beat those two calibers of opponents.
Yep.
So you kind of have all of that evidence, and then when you analyze the retrieval arc, Kimamaru the spider dude, he was shitting on all of them. He was fucking shitting on base Naruto. He shitted on Neji. He shitted on fucking Shikamaru at the same, like he did a fucking 4v1 whatever in base and was just instantly restraining them on webs.
Yeah.
And the only people realistically that would have got out of that and survived would have been QB Naruto or Neji with a gentle fist.
Exactly.
Yeah. What you can deduce though from the fact that they all had to go Suez 2 and were like having similar success is that despite there being a power hierarchy, they're not too far off from each other in power. Like, yeah, Sakura and Yukon are the strongest, but it's not like they're hundreds of times stronger than Jirobo.
Exactly.
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. And
There's
that's
more
what I'm trying to
stuff out of
convey
this
here.
region.
So
Yeah.
like there's ways where you can analyze everything, and you can either put the sound for in a relative base, or they scale equally to each other, and it just boils down to their jutsus and their hacks abilities. That's all I'm trying to say. For the people that try to either scale the sound 4 or scale the Konoha Elite Genin, you know what I mean? That's something you can
so
look on the
I would
side.
say
Or
what you can safely say is that yes, second on Yukon are the strongest as stated, but the differences in power isn't so vast to where it's extremely significant. I think it's not insignificant, but not extremely significant. So that's why I'm okay with placing like Shikamaru above Kiba, even though Kiba fought the strongest of the Sound Four. I don't think the gap
I think
between
we all can agree that like Tayuya is not as like strong in AP as like say Jirobo, right? But
no. Jobro wouldn't. Yeah, they even said it themselves that he was stronger than like in physical and everything. Like that's heavily emphasized strength wise. Yeah, they're not fucking with that.
It's not like they're.
I think the reason why she's relative is because of her genjutsu and her hacks abilities to make her on par with that caliber of
Sound
Shinobi
Four.
Place, you know?
The Sound Four are probably relative to some arbitrary extent. So most likely.
And that's all I'm saying. So like I said, guys, you have B with everything I'm saying, or you have A, you know, which this, mind you, Jay's not the only one that says this. A lot of people say, the majority actually, to where if you analyze just the manga, whatever, with the statements like I'm being the strongest, etc., then connect the dots, domino effect, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. You have your scaling right in front of you. So
so
fair enough, bro.
Neji was stated by Kidomaru to be the most powerful Genin, so that's all we really need for him.
Yeah, that too. He does say Neji's the strongest. Yeah.
Like,
now that's not Kyuubi Naruto though, guys.
Yeah, not
Kyuubi
Naruto.
You know
He's talking about base.
That's just all of them in base. You know what I mean? Yeah.
So because of that, he's above Shikamaru for sure. What are you above? Above Tamari? It's possible.
Yeah, because he could deal with her wind.
Yeah, he could just flex her wind.
And then he just charge her and speed blitz. You know what I mean?
And above Rock Lee, probably because this is a nerfed Rock Lee, and even before his injuries, Neji was botting him.
To like bypass rotation either.
Yeah,
not at
that's
this point.
fair. I do believe Neji would fuck up that league too. Yeah,
even Choji, but because of the multiplier.
Red Pill Choji, yes, yeah. Now, even though like there's ways to argue for Choji, but
that's hard.
I feel like it's strongly more
Choji,
the edge for Neji to win.
Yeah, for sure. Because like Neji went up against a stronger Sound 4 member, I would say, than Choji
did like end the conflict quickly with the red pill. Again, that is true. But
and Neji did suffer quite highly in that.
I think the way it would go is like I'm not saying like Neji can hit harder than Choji. Hell no. Like I know like if Choji lands a hit on Neji, he's fucked.
Yeah.
But I do believe Neji would have the reaction speed and everything to react, dodge, or use rotation.
If anything,
and it would be like a similar Naruto versus Neji moment again, all over.
And Choji's on a time limit too, right? So
it's like for 5 seconds. Yeah.
And someone made a good point. I didn't even realize this, but he'd obviously be above himself in the Chunin exams, obviously.
That's true. Yeah.
Be above. I think he would also be above that Naruto. That's just me.
That's
but,
fair.
That's
fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. He got stronger for sure. Definitely trained. The thing about Choji though is that it's possible that he is above Neji based on his performance. But if it was in character and he starts out as base Choji, Neji would shut down his chakra network before he gets a chance.
And that's the thing too. Like, we're really talking about a 1v1. You really think Neji's gonna let him take fucking pills?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, like a life and death battle. Like, come on now,
Yeah.
So,
it's possible you could put him here because of that.
Take a red pill off unless it's like desperate. Yeah.
Yeah. It's possible you could put him here.
I feel like it's pretty straightforward with the spider dude being over the big dude. You know what I mean? Because of like all his advantages and how Neji performed. Like
because of that, if Jirobo is, I believe,
it
might be implied that he's the weakest as well. I think Jirobo is said to be the weakest.
No, absolutely.
Now, I do feel like it's possible that if, like, let's say Choji starts off in Red Pill and he's also fighting the spider dude, that I do think he would fuck him up in base. You know what I mean? Like if he's not using any of his webs or anything, or like his armor, then yeah, he's fucked. But I feel like the spider dude would just react with like his web shit like he did with everybody else, or use his gold armor.
Yeah.
You know?
So I'll keep Toji there because of that fact for now. Again, it's contentious. Some people might say, well, it's a 100-time multiplier, so how the hell is he weaker than Neji? Then you would have to say, well, are you implying that Neji is over 100 times stronger than base Choji? I'm like, oh, I get what you're saying, but
Yeah.
It's very contentious, man.
Yeah,
If anything,
that's a fair point.
that's a very
though,
fair
you
point
know,
because people are gonna say, "Are you saying
yeah.
Choji's over 100 times weaker than Neji, and that he needs a red
But
pill
like
to close
Batman
the
was
gap?"
saying though, he can react to
But see,
Yeah.
Choji perhaps even in red pill,
Yeah.
but like I don't think even in a red pill form he's not going to bypass the rotation. I can't
yeah,
prove
no,
that.
I just,
Yeah.
I don't, yeah, I
obviously.
just don't see it. Like, I see, here's the best way. Like, yes, it says he's 100 times, but the problem, guys, is sure, all because you can be like 100 times whatever strong or whatever, blah blah. It doesn't mean that like, oh, now like you can just absolutely shut on like a fucking shit ton of tier of people. Like, you guys got to put into consideration, chakra control is a thing. There's many variables with Naruto. That's the problem.
Yeah.
We don't know anything about Choji's chakra control. We know Neji is incredible with chakra control, which is why he's able to compete against, QB chakra, you name it, etc. and
Yeah,
the whole 9 yards.
honestly,
And he's
the best way to
ridiculous.
rationalize
you
that
know?
multiplier is just to triangulate the specific aspect of strength. I don't think
Yeah.
all his tangible aspects are 100 times stronger,
Yeah,
to be honest.
I agree completely. He's
'Cause that's
not
fucking
100%
absurd,
faster,
like,
man.
I don't even
No
think
way.
Kakashi.
He does get faster though, Jay.
Yeah.
But it's not. But it's mainly.
100
It's
times.
mainly It's mainly what Jay was saying, focused on his power. His
Because
blow,
if
like,
we
what
use
he can
linear,
emit,
like
yeah.
linear hyperliteral mathematics, and he's 100 times faster, we're talking
He should
about.
shit on everybody.
Yeah, even if he's the speed of sound before the pill, 100 times faster is like probably fucking light speed. I'd have to like do the calculation,
Yeah,
but
like
Oh,
you're,
no, no,
you're
definitely
talking
not.
about a guy that would just be shitting on everybody.
Light's
You know what I mean?
massively faster.
And
yeah,
that's just
so
not narratively supported at all.
so like sound speed miles per hour is 776 times that by 100. That's 767,000
Oh, wow.
miles per fucking hour. I don't know if he's that fucking
Yeah.
fast.
That dude with the arms. What's his fucking name? I can't remember his
Kitamura.
name. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
The one with the sound arms that blows shit away. That fucks
oh,
shit up?
Dosu. Yeah.
No, not Dozu. The other dude.
Oh, the other
Zaku,
guy, Zaku. Yeah.
Haku,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Zaku. He fought against. Now, mind you, this is technically the Force of Death Choji, so he's weaker. But when he fought him, like he was using sound attacks, and Choji wasn't able to dodge it. Like he gets hit, but he doesn't get like knocked out because he's rotating or whatever. And then he just rotates out of the sound. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like he couldn't even dodge like a sound attack during the Force of Death. You know what I mean? So it's like you have that too, but then again, that was a way weaker Choji. But I'm just saying,
Yeah, I see where we're coming from though, absolutely.
Yeah,
while
so-
Rock Lee, he could react to a sound attack in fucking weights. He just lifted up a fucking tree and blocked it.
Yeah, red pill. I'm trying to see if like there's a data book thing
But
here.
remember, Batman, he can expand at the speed of lightning. So that means his AP can destroy a mountain. And so with a red pill, yep.
Trying to see.
Shinobi. That's why I told you, put him up with Ishiki, bro.
I'm advocating for it, bro. Universal, bro.
Yeah, he's
Like,
fucking.
he's multi-content. No, multiversal with the red pill, bro. No.
Multiversal.
Okay,
Yeah,
my bad. I'm
you're right.
tripping. I'm being a fucking idiot. He's multi-continental in when he's a kid, but when he should put it now, he's multiversal.
Oh, absolutely. He's just gone at that point.
Yeah,
right?
like
He takes the red pill. That's it. GG's.
he probably does get 100 times stronger in strength, but I tend to not believe he's 100 times faster. That'd be fucking absurd.
Yeah, all tangible like feats.
Yeah, that's insane. Like speed,
multiplied by
AP.
Like Jirobo does, like, in defense for people that want to get butthurt, what we're saying with Choji, Jirobo does say he's like, oh, he's faster, but once again, he's not saying like, oh, he's massively faster or he's exponentially fast. Like, none of that is implied. He just
Yeah.
says, oh, he's faster. And guess what? Neji said that to Naruto. Oh, he got faster, to where now Naruto's equal to Neji. So all because someone says faster doesn't mean the quantification is 100 times faster as well. It could just mean that now he's fast enough to fight against CM2 Jobro with that level of speed.
Yeah,
You see
so
what I'm
to
saying?
give him the benefit of the
Yeah,
doubt, I'll
that's
put him
simple.
above like maybe Chunin exam Neji.
Tuning Zim Neji's fine. That's fine.
Maybe. Let's read
That's
the
a
chat.
big maybe, but that's fine.
It's a
That's
big
a
maybe.
big
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, even that.
I agree.
The 100 time multiplier is compelling, but yeah, let's see what people said.
It's contentious. There's many.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very,
it's
very
just
contentious.
Really, like I said, guys, it's vague. That's the problem. Kishimoto, he doesn't explain what he means by the 100 times. thing, so
Yeah.
you can't just automatically assume, oh, it's all stats, or whatever.
Yeah. So someone said, when do you guys think Naruto truly surpasses Minato in speed? KCM1.
KCM1, yeah.
KCM2
Yellow
for
Fox
sure.
Bento.
For sure by KCM2 he surpassed him. I think it's
What do
initial.
you, real quick, Jakes, I don't know if I ever asked you this, but I believe like KCM1's like, Minato, the Jonin one, right?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
KCM2
exactly.
would be fourth Okage Minato, because like that one scene where Kakashi's like, oh, Minato Sensei, and then guys like,
What was I about to
Right.
say? Yeah.
I think
So,
that
I don't know. don't
I
know.
think that as far as that's concerned, KCM1 Naruto is comparable to Joni Minato, the one that the fourth dealt with. I honestly think that there's an argument that base Minato could possibly still be faster, because
Gotcha.
you could argue that fourth Hokage didn't have killer intent against KCM1 Naruto. He even admits it's a test. So he was trying to take down Minato. But either way, I still think they're comparable due to the fourth statement. As far as KCM2 being relative to Hokage Minato, it's a little bit more contentious because I don't think Hokage Minato gets that much more faster as
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can't
Okay.
prove it, right? But
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, with Batman,
Yeah,
like, with
it's
Kakashi's
not a
thing,
concrete thing either. It's just
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
a simple like scene, and what people try to do is they try to upscale Minato with that. That's obviously one of what your thoughts were.
Right.
To where like, oh, okay, so therefore, if Kakashi thought that was Minato, and Guy says talking about speed directly, therefore now Minato scales to KCM2 Naruto speed or whatever. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And I've
That's
seen this
all I was
argument
Because
many
then
times.
you'd have
No, I'm
to.
not saying it's concrete.
But the right
no.
Kage during the Third Great War with Minato at the time, he was obviously a lot younger than the one that fought Casey and Naruto during the Fourth
Yeah.
War, obviously.
That's
So,
true.
you know, obviously with time comes experience and, like, you know, better stats, if you will. So you
Yeah,
could
yeah,
definitely
time
say the
gets
right
stronger,
Kage
yeah.
was faster.
You could, yeah, you
in
could
the
argue that
Fourth
as well.
War. And
Yeah.
they could just
The Raikage in the War Arc, I would say he's definitely probably more faster than Yellow Flash Minato, you know, time wise, everything.
yeah, no, exactly. Yeah,
Um,
that's what I'm
but-
saying. No, they're
Yeah.
comparable or relative, but to some arbitrary degree.
Like the only thing you
agree,
can
yeah.
say in defense for Minato, Yellow Flash, or even KCM1 Naruto, is that Minato would technically still be over KCM1 Naruto and Raikage, but not mainly due to like speed, that they're mainly relative or equal.
Reactionary.
It just be mainly because Minato can spam it with kunais, while Naruto and Raikage have to time it with body flicker activation. And I mean, it's with their chakra. It's not like they're using a space-time ninjutsu, and you know, can do it anywhere they want on a Marks or a kunai. You know what I mean? So like it's like that kind of gives Minato the edge and that like that aspect, if you understand what I'm saying. So people can try to like argue that way and be like, why Minato still has the advantage. But you know, like I said, that's a whole.
I will say though, Hokage Minato is definitely faster than Yellow Flash Minato
Yeah, I
as
agree
well.
with that.
So
I definitely
think
think that.
so,
he would
too,
definitely
yeah.
be above KCM1 Naruto, but like that's how much we can't concretely
Yeah, but not
say,
the
as you said.
KCM2. Not
Yeah,
the,
that's a little more
difficult.
difficult to
Mhm.
quantify
To
because
pinpoint, yeah.
'cause
I was
he
just-
struggled
I was
against.
just pulling it up there because we're doing a tier thing, and then two.
Yeah, he struggled against-
people do that.
He struggled against teenage Obito, and Naruto is competing with white mask Rinnegan Obito, so it's quite the difference.
Yeah.
So I don't think he- I don't think he's as fast as fucking KCM2 Naruto. Probably not.
There you go. There's that
Yeah.
too. Yep.
So
But
yeah, we'll get there,
Out
folks.
there, Jay, is like people like dead ass, like so many Discord goons that do it. And even Six, like Six is. Let's be real. Let's be real. Six is a Minotaur. Come on now. He even said it himself. He said it on video.
He likes, yeah, he
But Six
definitely likes
also does
highballing.
that too.
He likes highballing Minato a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Transformed Gaara. Okay, I kind of think we skipped him. This is the one that fought Naruto, so he's below Naruto.
Yeah.
Do you think Part 1 Kakashi would beat Transformed Gaara? I don't know.
Yeah, because base
kinda think he
Naruto did
would,
it.
honestly.
Base Naruto did it. Yeah.
Yeah, let's put him there. Do you think he's below
No,
his
base
retrieval arc,
Kakashi.
Gaara?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kakashi would definitely slam that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think he's below his retrieval arc self, or would he be above his retrieval arc self?
No. Retrieval will be over that Gara, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Drunk Lee.
He has better
Because
control of his
remember,
dog at that
in
point.
time, Gara gets stronger, and even Lee states it. Actually, I'm over here forgetting. He states Gara got stronger.
Yeah. Do you think he's above
states-
Drunk Lee, or below him? The transformed Gaara.
I'd say probably over.
No. I don't. I think Lee would probably be over. The only reason I'm saying that is because if base Naruto was giving him a run for his money, I mean, then you have like Drunken Lee, who's fighting against Bone Dude, who's shitting on QB Naruto with
Yeah.
thousands of clones and a fucking QB cloak. I think it's the same. Narratively in comparison, Lee would still be over.
Yeah,
That's
he
just
has a
me.
more impressive feat. It's true. Yeah. So let's see who else are we missing here.
He got fucked up by 2,000 base Naruto clones, not QB.
Yeah, I think that might be
Now- and that was
everyone
his V2.
What
relative.
about like
eh.
third gate and fourth gate lead and tuning?
Oh yeah, we haven't done him yet. We haven't done
Any
him
of the
yet.
gates,
So
yeah,
let's go
none.
to fourth gate. He's above
So,
Neji.
yeah.
He's above Neji.
Well,
You know
yeah,
that.
absolutely.
Above-
The
yeah,
teams
above
and
Neji,
the,
yeah.
He's
Yeah.
probably above
Yeah.
Naruto as well.
Yes. Yes.
Here's where it gets
Yeah,
contentious.
yeah.
Would he be above
what's it
Red
called?
Pill Choji?
Yeah, he's above Choji. I'm sorry. He
Yeah,
is.
and he's probably
Uh,
above Neji. I don't know. I think it gets contentious there.
So this is
No.
where, this is
Retrieval
where
arc,
it's interesting.
Neji?
All right.
Yeah, retrieval arc Neji.
Yeah. So this is where it gets interesting in my opinion. So this is going to go in two ways. It's either he's below Neji or he's above. But the best way you can do it, once again, you guys have to like analyze the whole. You know, when Lee comes in drunk and how he fights Kimamaru. If you, depending on how you analyze that, okay, and then let's say you grant that to Lee and stack his gates now, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like that Lee in a hypothetical full power Lee, not the one out of surgery. You have all that to go with. You know what I mean? So it really boils down to
and
where
also,
you really think Lee stands at.
What makes this
we know for sure that Neji during the retrieve arc is obviously stronger than the one in tuning exams. But how much?
Exactly, that's the problem. It's like unquantifiable.
We do know third gate Lee is contentious with Neji during the tuning exam. And we know fourth gate would obviously beat him as well. You know, therefore, but yeah, again, I don't think Neji was significantly stronger than his version in the tuning exams.
That I probably agree with.
For sure. Yeah. Lee would beat him regardless in fourth gate during tuning.
Yeah.
So
I would deduce that. I would deduce that Neji probably didn't get significantly stronger from tuning exams to retrieve arc. I agree with that.
Now, as crazy as this sounds, what's it called? And this is me once again. I'm just saying this for both sides. And if I wanted to, I would just do it for Lee because I love Lee. But I would also even put Lee above the CM1 Sasuke. That's just me personally. The only reason why is like I said, he analyzed the sound 4 and everything and whatnot. Then you see Kimamaru, you know what I mean, and Lee going at it. So you
the CS1 and the Forest of Death, you mean, or the one in the Retrieve arc?
Forest of Death and the
Retrieve arc, I'd probably have a harder time because base Sasuke was stated to be the strongest opponent that Garza faced.
I know. Yeah, there's all that too. But I'm just saying, like,
that's
just me though with Gates Lee. So.
Yeah, so he's obviously below. Someone asked him, do you think Lee is getting past the rotation?
Yeah.
If anything, he would be too fast, and he wouldn't even be able to get it off in time. So I don't think that'll be an issue either way. But I think
Neji has such good reactionary speed that he's able to contend with Lee up to the third gate. That's how impressive he is. But fourth gate.
Now I will say this though: if we're going that logic though, technically Neji should be above Lee though, because if we're going with that logic with Sasuke and everything, and et cetera, and we have Neji doing all the stuff he was doing against like the Spider Dude and Aemon, etc. Like that's just me though. Like Neji should technically be above though.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, it's contentious.
Like I said, it's up to you. I don't give two shits.
Yeah. Neji
I'm
wasn't.
Just saying.
Neji wasn't. Oh no, not Neji, but
they're gonna be hot.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna be hot. Lee wasn't present when Kidimaru gave that statement, though, right? I don't think he was when he said that Neji was the most like capable. I don't think.
He says Neji was the strongest out of all the Genin.
Was Lee present there?
There was Shikamaru, Naruto,
and Kiba,
and Kiba.
Yeah. So
but he doesn't know about Lee though, right?
Yeah, he doesn't know about Lee.
No, he doesn't know about Lee. Yeah, Lee wasn't there.
So we can't use that statement.
Lee fights Kimamaru, which we know Kimamaru is over the Sound 4.
Yeah. So we can't use that statement because he wasn't there. If he were there, then we'd be able to put Neji above him probably.
For the culture, I'm putting Lee above Neji, bro. I'm saying.
Yeah, hey, I'm up for it. I love my Lee, bro. I even think, bro.
I think the scaling you would use is 1, Gaara, Sasuke, whose opponent is stated to be the strongest opponent he's ever faced, which includes 5th Gate Rock Lee, who's above Neji, and I just don't think Neji got that much stronger to the point where he's contending with 5 Gates Rock Lee.
Yeah, I agree, bro. Definitely.
Or even 4 Gates. Yeah. So 5 Gates just goes above himself. Where's 5 Gates at? There he is. Wait. Is he even on here? I don't see
is
him
he
here.
not?
Is this Shippuden? Did I already get him? This is 4th Gate.
No,
well, I guess we'll just count that for 5th Gate. Fuck it, just count him for 5th Gate.
So he'd just be there. Yeah.
It'll be cool if we had 3rd
Like either way, it doesn't matter because 5th Gate.
Cool.
I want to talk about.
Yeah, 5th Gate. Like I said, this is the prime Lee. This is 5th Gate. When he did his Lotus, it wasn't enough to either kill or knock out Gaara.
Yeah, the
when
AP.
Gaara did like his sand cushion. Now, if it was Gaara with just armor of sand, he would have got fucked.
He probably would have got hurt.
But Gaara used his sand as well, which we know he puts chakra into his sand.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's what cushioned the blow. Guy states it verbatim. You can't argue it. He protected himself with the sand. That's why he survived.
Yeah, the AP wasn't high enough.
That's simple.
Yeah.
But his regular taijutsu AP, that couldn't do shit to fucking to that Gaara.
Yeah, not even him. Yeah.
On the topic though, where would you guys put 3rd Gate Lee though? Honestly,
3rd Gate would probably go like right next to Neji, either in front or behind. Probably behind. Probably behind him. I think he can contend with him Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Contend with
you
that,
you could definitely technically argue that third gate Lee would beat that Neji.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But then again, that's more in connected with the Neji that fought in the preliminaries. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because that's when Guy
because
says
an
it.
argument,
Yeah.
an
Yeah,
argument
basically
against
the way
that.
it goes.
Yeah, an
Yeah, go
argument
ahead,
against
go
that though would be Neji, Rock Lee, and Guy didn't even bring up the notion of Rock Lee surpassing Neji until the fourth. So even the third, there was no like indication that Neji was like threatened by it. But the fourth one is when he's like, "Oh shit! Like this guy's a threat."
No, yeah, no,
Yeah.
I understand that. I could have sworn, unless I'm capping, I would have to go back. But it said that the reverse lotus only requires a third gate, and if Guy is talking about the reverse lotus, you know what I mean, the high speed combos, blah blah, this was designed to beat Neji, yada yada. Then that's
Yeah.
why people would say, oh, third gate should be enough, shit like that. So, but
And on your point about it being during the prelims, like we don't know how much stronger Neji got between that
and
actual
that's what
Yeah.
I'm and that's what I'm
That
saying.
too.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
so, like when you look at the Neji that gets to the chin, we do know he trains. Once again, we don't know the quantification. I understand that, but
Mhm.
you know, let's say if you're arguing in favor for Neji, you can be like, oh, he just got stronger, so therefore he would still now he could beat that Lee or whatever third gate, you know, and that's it.
Yeah.
So,
But we can't-
But it's interesting.
It's more contentious,
is
right?
interesting.
Because the statement of Sasuke is the strongest opponent Gaara's ever faced allows us to like safely
Yeah.
deduce that he's not stronger than fifth gate, for sure. But going lower in gates, it becomes more arbitrary. Like where exactly does he get surpassed? Third, fourth?
Mhm.
But I would say empirically, it seems to be implied that the fourth is where he's like, okay, shit, this guy's a threat to me. Even Guy
Yeah,
says
yeah.
it. Rock Lee himself says it. This gate, the fourth and above, was for you, Neji. So to me, that would allow me to imply like he's used to seeing the third gate, like he's seen that before.
Exactly.
In regards to that statement, like I'm curious, do you guys think like that statement is referring to like Sasuke's overall abilities, or do you think it's more so referencing his AP?
I think
Yeah,
overall,
I'll let Jay tackle that. Yeah, because he's mainly for Sasuke. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say overall because if we use an inductive analysis, when writers write the strongest, in most
Yeah.
contexts, it mostly means the overall superior combatant for the most
Yeah,
part.
that's a safe interpretation, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Some people try to argue
So-
semantics that it's only AP.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like so that's it goes two ways. It's basically what Jay exactly he nailed it on the fucking on the door, whatever the fucking saying is. That's basically what you have. It's literally what Jay just said, and this is kind of similar with when that one DBZ guy and Marcus were arguing, where it was the same shit. Marcus
Yeah.
was saying Tsunade is the strongest because it stated she's the strongest Kunichi, and the other guy was like, well, no, that's your interpretation. That's applying to overall. That's just probably being applied to this and that, whatever. Which is what Jay literally just said as well.
Yeah.
When it comes to the semantics, that's the only line of defense you can use to debunk
Yeah.
that statement. And then you have to analyze and look deeper into the show to see if there's any contradictions that supports that claim.
No,
Because
yeah,
that would
I
argue
agree
otherwise.
completely.
Yeah,
no,
and
I'll
here's
just
the
ask
thing. Yeah, here's the thing with those kind of like, I guess verbal altercations. The best way to prove your point is to argue that yours is more guaranteed than the antithesis.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
my
that's
my
one of the more
argument would
plausible
be
explanations.
the way I would
Yeah.
ask like my opponent to counter me would be like, okay, prove why Kishimoto would intentionally mean strongness in a different context than the context we are used to in the vast majority of cases. Why does he mean strongness in a different sense? Like, oh, is AP? You'd have to kind of prove why that is, and also show like empirical evidence to illuminate that that's what he means. Which I don't think would be
Yeah,
easy.
exactly.
It wouldn't be easy to do that.
Yeah, you'd have a hard time trying to prove the point otherwise than what the narrator
Yeah.
or author rather is trying to implicate.
And to
themselves.
defend Marcus, he could have done that as well. He could have said, "Well, it says strongest Kunoichi. Kunoichi semantically means female ninja. Why would they just mean her strength or her medical ability? Like you have to prove that." But yeah, that's what I would say for
Well,
anyone
yeah.
that's
It's
I feel a
all
lot of
really
people-
interesting. Yeah.
yeah.
I think a lot of people bring up the argument that like the only reason why like Sasuke was stronger is because of like the Chidori having an elemental advantage against Gaara essentially. But
Right.
it's just semantics, though. You know what I mean?
The
I've seen
main
it brought up-
main reason, like it's very fucking simple. You have side A, which this is the majority percentage wise. What Jay's
Yeah.
saying.
Yep.
Even other big YouTubers or Naruto content creators do say the same thing. Then you have side B, which is the other percentage, which it's less than the side A. But with their arguments for like Lee or other people, whatever, etc., is that's bullshit. That's not true. That's just your interpretation, whatever.
Yeah, it's just theorizing. Yeah.
It is mainly
Yeah.
correlated to Sasuke's
So again,
Chidori,
it
things
comes
like that,
down
you know,
to
etc.
who can establish a higher percentage of arbitrary reliability with their claim. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, I just want to get that out there because I know a lot of people try to argue against that, but I think it's pretty crystal clear what Kishimoto was trying to imply with that.
Yeah,
But yeah, I'm glad you guys answered that though.
yes,
For sure.
I think that if you're debating that, you have to use there's no way to use a deduction. You have to use an induction to guarantee your premise over your opponents.
Absolutely.
So that's what I would say, and you have to like go against the grain of what most people would imply when they read that kind of statement. So
No doubt.
yeah, that's not like a commonality amongst those kind of statements. But I don't.
It's like I said, all that shit, bro. That's probably like it's extremely contentious. It's really weird and whatnot. But all I will say in a nutshell is like there's many good arguments for Sasuke.
Yeah, there's good arguments.
The strongest one right there. And in my opinion, I feel like there's a lot of pretty interesting and solid arguments for people like Lee, you know what I mean, or Neji, etc. Like it's just there's a lot with it, so you can go.
Yeah, I definitely agree. There's definitely arguments for both sides. I don't think you're disingenuous to imply even the other side. I don't. So
yeah,
I think you're well within your right as far as what's possible for sure. So so we just did that Gara. Put him there.
You got Jay.
Oh yeah, let's read the chat real quick. The reason I asked that question about Minato is because if Minato cap out KCM1, he would be completely weaker than Kakashi and Killer Bee since they fought a superior Obito. Kakashi didn't fight Obito until he was within the Kamui dimension. He was obviously holding back. Killer Bee wasn't even really present in that fight. He was getting his ass whooped by the Cherokee and Obito.
Naruto Killer Bee lost.
And then Guy, I'll give you this: the nunchuck feat by Guy is bizarre. That in base he was able to like counter fucking Obito. That's a little strange. I'll give you that.
You could say Obito's fatigued though.
You could say he's fatigued because you could
exactly.
You could argue that he's fatigued because he's simultaneously controlling 16 Cherokee that are pulling at him constantly, trying to escape.
Yeah.
So like, it's not as simple as Guy and Kakashi fought White Mask Obito, so they're superior to Minato.
Power, White Mask Obito dies.
They're strong. They're stronger than Minato now. No, they're not. No. No, yeah.
So like what Jay's like, just to simplify it even further, guys, for you, like you guys got to understand, there's context, there's variables.
Exactly.
People always miss that. So it's not like we're seeing White Mask Obito with no tail beast controlling either at full power, fighting Guy going blow for blow with nunchucks only in base.
Exactly.
That was not the case at all.
Exactly.
Instead, what we see is Obito using the Rinnegan, which is stated verbatim to use a ridiculous amount of chakra that only Nagato and Madara could use both. Okay.
Yep.
And two, he's also controlling all the fucking tail beasts with his shotgun and using the rod receivers, using his chakra to control their movements, etc. You name it, and their jutsu and blah blah, like what Nagato does with the passive pains. And after all that, when he's about to beat Naruto and Killer Bee, that's when Kakashi and Guy come in. They're all working together, which obviously we all know when you use chakra, you're getting fatigued and weaker throughout time.
Yep.
So therefore, it's not a full power Obito. Therefore, that doesn't go through.
Yeah,
Simple.
he was having a rough time. They're like literally almost escaping his fucking control. So
yeah.
My Guy, I forgot about him. I guess he would just be underneath Kakashi, like right next to him. Base my Guy.
Yeah.
Let's keep that in mind.
Like
Base
I
my
said,
Guy.
for all the Rock Lee or Guy fans, I'm gonna do it for you. Whatever. What's it called? The only best way to get him above that Kakashi is with the whole interaction with him in Team 7.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that was just in base. Not even him using gates.
That was impressive.
And you also have, this is animated only. So whatever your thoughts on this, but Itachi even like is blown away by him using the gates. Seems like wow, like he only did that with Taijutsu alone. And Kakashi's like, don't let him flatter you too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Go to help.
And
so you have all that, but regardless, you know what I mean?
Here's the interesting thing that might be problematic as we go down this list. It's always implied that my Guy's a rival to Kakashi, but Kakashi clearly gets stronger throughout Naruto. So we're probably gonna have to move him as soon as we get other Kakashis in here, because we won't be able to keep him here if we're implying that he's part 1 Kakashi level and Kakashi Shippuden is stronger. I'm probably gonna have to move him, but just so you guys keep that in mind.
Oh, there's only one guy.
Kakashi's always been-
He didn't have other guys on here.
Fucking, that's dumb. So if that's the case, we would have to.
We're gonna have to move him. Let's might as well get these guys out of the way. Let's get Awesome out of the way. He's below those two clearly.
That's right.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you think
I
he's
like
below
Asuma,
Gara?
bro.
I love him too, but like they did him dirty, man.
Yeah, they did.
They did.
He's a mid. I'll say this: he's a mid Joning though. He's not low. He's a mid
He's
Joning.
probably he's going to die of cancer eventually, anyways. Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think he's below
he
Gara?
got the cigarette nerf.
Yeah, the
Jay,
cigarette nerf.
Oh
So
fuck.
he would have been stronger than Kakashi and Guy because
Yeah.
the data
Cigarette
books say that he was equal to Kakashi.
lowered
and
his
Taijutsu.
stamina. Yeah. Do you guys think he's above
He's probably
Gara
gonna
or?
retrieve large.
like
In
these
part
guys?
1, or is this Shippuden Asuma?
Yeah, that's important, huh? That's the tough part with these guys.
That is definitely important to differentiate.
Let's stick to
okay.
part 1 for now, and then we'll move on to.
Yeah, we'll move on to Shippuden. Yeah.
So you
But
guys
part
wanna
one
just
for
put
now?
him-
Yeah, he's right there. That's fine.
Yeah,
Jay. He
he's
should
right
be
there.
right there.
And then
I
Kurenai's
think he
fucking
would
dog
fuck up
shit.
that guard,
She's
too.
dog shit. So
I think he would. Kurenai,
she's dog shit.
it's supposed to be relative, right? But yeah, she's dog shit. Does she beat
Um,
Gara? Probably with Genjutsu.
No, she doesn't beat Gar. She doesn't have any AP feats to fucking.
No, no,
nothing.
it's only Genjutsu. That's her
She has
only
nothing. Yeah.
win con. Yeah, literally.
But see, Gara could just release it though.
Oh, he's a perfect Jinchuriki. Oh, he's
Yeah.
not perfect though.
And that too, like he has a demon like transformation. Like, I don't know, bro. Like I'm sorry, I don't see
Yeah.
that bitch beating him. That's just me though.
To give her some
Take
respect,
away.
I'll put her like right here or some shit.
Oh, definitely below Ebisu.
Yeah,
I'd say.
probably
Yeah.
above. Yeah, she's pretty
Well,
dog shit.
like
I don't. You know what
I
I mean?
wouldn't put her below fucking that Gara, but that's just me though.
You think she'd beat Transform Gara with her Genjutsu?
I think her
Well, I
Genjutsu
think-
is
I see- wait, hold on,
the
hold on,
thing,
hold on,
man,
hold on. Well, okay, if it's like the Gara like that one, like where his face explodes, and if she hits him in the face, she should probably have enough AP to one shot him. Like if this man's bleeding from base Naruto,
That's
you know
true.
what I mean, from Sasuke Shidori and shit, and you name it, like shouldn't she have like chakra control with like, you know what I mean? Like that's all I'm saying. And now if it's V2, oh no, because the
Yeah.
guy, like the only way she's gonna be able to do it, like you would have to argue her AP can surpass the sand first, and two, the way Naruto did it was with a paper bomb.
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe if she, you know, she's fast enough, which I don't see why she'd be fast enough. You know, Naruto was able to, so she could probably, you know,
Probably,
do some
yeah.
strategy. So I see her above those. Yes,
Probably,
not
yeah.
full transformation though.
Yeah,
Not that.
I agree with that. Shout out to Kenra for the $2. He said,
And Rock-
"Did you all enjoy the show I did with Gil?" Yeah, that was a funny debate.
that was entertaining.
That was definitely entertaining.
Yeah, definitely.
I wanted you to say something so bad though, Jay. I was like, please say something.
I kind of wanted to. I want to kind of protect Gil for a second. Like, let him fucking talk, bro.
Yeah, let him
Bullshit.
pick his
True,
own
yeah,
battles.
true,
Yeah,
true,
absolutely.
yeah.
bro.
I kind of wanted to,
Definitely.
but I was like, whatever. It's not.
I don't like how people interrupt all the time and shit.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
not-
gonna be real. For future references and shit, I don't mind that at all, though. Like, I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck. Like, that's why, like, whenever Margaret's talking or all these other people, that doesn't bother me. You know, I only stop it once someone complains about it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
whoever's debating, you know? But other than that, like, yeah, if you ever wanted to, bro, by all means, I don't give a fuck, man.
Yeah, that
Do
should
you.
be it. That was fun. That was funny though.
You literally have perms and everything, so.
Yeah, definitely. Like, yeah, I wanted to, but I was like, Gil needs to. He's.
Wait, Jay, you have a perm, bro? That's
You know what
dope,
Jay
bro.
did? You know what Jay did? Did you guys ever see fucking Invincible, the anime?
I have not yet.
Not really.
He didn't? Okay, so I won't bring that up. Either way, what Jay basically did is like, son, you got to handle your own battles. Figure it out.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's just hilarious. Yo, if Hiruzen
Can't
wasn't
be on
smoking that,
Sensei.
if Hiruzen wasn't smoking that pipe, he might have beaten Orochimaru. That's facts. That's facts.
Yeah, he was
Bro.
smoking that shit
Yeah.
on the daily, bro.
He was always
Hell yeah,
like
dog.
enjoying his retirement, low key.
He was puffing. Yeah,
So who else do we have to do? We might have to go now to the final valley. Is there anyone else that's relevant here?
Ooh, I like Genma and those guys. They're kind of interesting.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the summons. Are they down here?
Let's start with beginning though first, and then Shippuden. I'm assuming they don't have versions either.
Yeah.
No, I was talking about like the proctor of the tuning exam.
Oh, those dudes. Yeah,
Yeah,
where are they?
yeah. Those are the two that fought the Sound 4.
Where are they at?
When they were fatigued and nerfed. Yeah.
Oh, here's Genma. There he is.
Yep.
He's
They're on
below
Minato squad
Guy,
as well.
clearly.
Yeah.
I think Genma's dope, bro. Honestly,
He's pretty clear. Yeah.
They're low tier Joning though. They're not on Asuma.
Not Asuma level.
no.
Yeah, I would
no.
say Kurenai wins too.
Yeah.
wins. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I'm not trying to do. I love him. Like as crazy as it sounds, I like him more than Asuma and Kureno. But I do believe he skills lower than them.
Probably like around Ebisu, around give or take.
Yeah.
Put him like right here. Yeah.
I can see him even beating fucking Ebisu.
Yeah,
Shit,
I could
think
see
that's
that.
really sick too, man. Honestly.
But
Yeah.
that's up to you, Jay. I'm just being Nick.
Yeah, it's so ambiguous that to me it really doesn't matter.
It
It
doesn't
really
matter.
doesn't, yeah.
Fuck Ebisu, bro. Fuck
yeah.
him.
I also with the,
Like,
the
hey
battle
Jay,
of him
he
and
was
the-
part of
Ebisu-
Minato squad, bro. Gemma and that one dude.
Yeah.
That's
That's
fire.
something. Yeah, that's something.
True
So,
enough, man. Enough said, right?
Izumo, guess.
Yeah, they're all like
Those are
similar
tuning.
here.
Those are, yeah,
They're all
those are
similar. I just
tuning.
put them like next to each other.
Yeah,
Where's the other
yeah,
guy?
yeah,
The other dude.
yeah. I think Hayatsu's the
Katetsu.
strongest of all of them, though. To be honest.
Now,
Yeah, I agree with that.
put those two above a certain amount of characters that they're getting though, because they were fighting Kakuzu and
Yeah,
shit.
we should
in a
probably wait for
meaningful
these
degree.
two. Yeah, probably, let's wait for those guys because they do a little more.
Yeah, definitely.
Rasengan Naruto.
Okay, so this is during the
Yeah, she put
Kabuto
in.
fight. Wait, is this like
This is the one that
rooftop
learned.
Naruto
That just
or
learned, I
overall, or-
think. Let me see the picture.
Can't see the picture, man.
That's Kabuto. That's
man.
Kabuto rising up. That's
Kabuto?
I'm specifying which one. Like,
Um,
is there another rise? Is there another Naruto?
it
Like,
goes straight
where's the
to
other-
Final Valley. So I think this is the one that fucked up Kabuto. I'm guessing.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Either that or rooftop Naruto.
Or Rooftop.
I don't know. Well, actually, no. Rooftop would be Final Valley Naruto either way.
Yeah.
So yeah,
so
that's fine. Yeah, that's Kabuto.
let's assume he's
that's Kabuto.
Kabuto. He in that moment at least scaled above
I
Kabuto.
think- Well, see, this is my thing. Like, he gets like a mental amp, but he only
Yeah.
grabs Kabuto's hand and then bleeds from the kunai, and then he doesn't let go, and then he just slams the riser. Like,
Slams
he wasn't
his
able
shit.
to tag him with it multiple. Like, he couldn't do anything. He was getting bullied and bitched by Kabuto. you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, he had
Like,
to take that
I
kunai
do
intentionally.
believe tuning. Like, as crazy as this sounds, I do believe tuning Exam Sasuke in the retrieval CM1 would beat him and dog him, because at that point in time he can do the Rasengan, but like it's super hard for him to land the attack on somebody. You know what I mean?
That's
like,
true. But to be
I mean,
fair,
like,
he
I
did.
don't know.
In that specific moment, at least, he did hold down Kabuto and like crush him. But
Yeah, he did hold him down. Yeah, he did
Yeah.
hold him. Like,
I mean,
Kabuto
he did
can't get out of the
outwit
grip.
someone who's very intellectual too. in
yeah,
Kabuto.
Kabuto is like
Yeah,
implied to be Kakashi level to some arbitrary extent.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't think he's
like,
above
like,
any of these
Jiraiya-
guys.
Jiraiya told him like, "Hey, like you can't beat Kabuto. Like just sit back. Like he's
Yeah.
he's the same level as Kakashi." And then
Yeah,
Naruto's like,
Kabuto he's
Yeah.
no joke. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
And then Naruto's like,
so-
the Four Eyes is the same level as Kakashi. Like, how do I do this? How do I beat
I'd
him?
probably put him like over here somewhere, maybe
Say
maybe
below CS1.
probably below
Perhaps.
CS1. Like around here somewhere.
Because I don't know. Again, because if he's able to outwit Kabuto, that is interesting. But
Yeah.
the fact that like Sasuke does have the Sharingan and he can like have some
I don't
precognition.
see him hitting that. I don't see him doing the same thing he did at Kabuto. I really don't.
Yeah, Sasuke's a different like arsenal or match.
Yeah, and also
Sasuke's, like,
Kabuto was
instantly,
underestimating Naruto, so there's that. Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying.
true.
He
Yeah.
underestimated. It was more of an off guard a moment. Like basically what happens is like he goes to kill Naruto. He's like, he roasts him. He's like, you little brats should know your place or whatever. He goes to stab him. Naruto gets a mental amp. He's able to react fast enough, grabs his kunai, but still bleeds from it.
Yep.
And then
yep.
Kabuto's like, "What the fuck? Like, why did he do that? He just hurt himself." And then he doesn't let go, and it hits him with the
Yeah,
Rasengan. If
so
that
it's
was
like
Sasuke.
a pseudo off.
No.
It's like a pseudo off guard moment. Not completely off
Yeah.
guard, but it's like a pseudo off guard based on the context.
Yeah.
Because of that, he
But
might
then again,
even,
it's up to you guys. It's that's a good one. It's a good
he
one.
might even fucking lose to
Yeah.
Neji. If it's like 1-on-1. Unless you imply that his AP can break the rotation. I don't know about that.
don't think so, man, to be honest, dog.
Jay was like, you know what? But that it said, he probably listened.
Yeah, he
The
might.
way he
Honestly.
fucking said that shit was so savage. Oh my god.
I don't know, this is the Eno, bro.
Yeah. In a fight, I think he'd struggle with Lee.
I don't know. Like maybe I'm being an idiot with Naruto, but
I
I truly
do
believe
agree
he
that-
doesn't beat Neji or Sasuke in the
because
Chunin
that was
Dynasty.
one moment that went in his favor because Kabuto was,
One
was
moment, yeah.
underestimating him. It's not like
yeah,
he was
that's a very
Like you think
questionable moment.
Neji's gonna fucking fucking let him do?
Yeah, he probably
Rising,
wouldn't-
he's just gonna rotate. He'll just
yeah,
rotate.
he
you
probably
know?
loses
He
to
can react to.
he
no
probably
doubt.
loses.
Sasuke, he has the Sharingan, okay, and with two Tomo, he all right. This is further supported when I know it's validly in Naruto as well. What's it called? But Sasuke with just two Tomo, not even when he has three, with two is on equal speed when they're charging at each other, and he still clashes with the Rising on whatever. You know what I mean? So you have all
Dude.
that, but either way, with the two Tomo, he's able to read his movements and still react to Chibi Naruto and you name it, etc. So if he can react to all the Final Valley Naruto in base and fucking QB as well, I don't see him landing a Rising on. I just don't see him doing it.
Do you even think he beats Mizuki fight Naruto? I don't know. That's contentious.
Only if you grant him Gamabunta and the 2,000 clones, because he does
Yeah.
try to summon Gamabunta again in that fight with the legendary Sonic when they're all thrown down, but he summons the small frog because he can only summon it when he uses his QB chakra, and he tried
Yeah.
to.
Well, if we're giving him Game of Bunta, then he's definitely above Neji then.
Yeah, he would be
And,
probably above.
That is his full like when he fought against Kasami and Itachi, he immediately went to use his QB chakra to summon Gamabunta, but Kasami was way too fast and he said
Yeah.
too slow and took it
If
away,
we stick to this specific version of Naruto, probably.
the one
just-
against Kabuto, he didn't
Yeah.
summon Game of Bunta and all
yeah,
that.
he didn't.
too,
No,
so
that was actually
Yeah.
Jiraiya
This
doing
is
that.
Rising, I think that to simplify it, this is just Rising on Naruto with a certain amount of shadow clones like he does in Neji in the tuning exams. So therefore, Sasuke and Neji would still beat his ass.
Yeah, they'd still beat him. Would he beat Rock Lee Retrieval Arc?
I don't
I think he has
would do
adequate
that.
speed to deal with
Yeah, he
Naruto
has been
with the
training
lots going on.
heavily. He trained his ass
Yeah.
off to learn that. It's possible that he could.
Oh yeah, true. He was training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like
training his
collapsing
shit.
from the pure effort he was putting into
Yeah,
his.
yeah.
So
That's
I'll give him
true.
the benefit of the doubt. So it was like some time after. I'll just put him here for now, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair enough, I guess.
Hey, I'm just letting you guys know right now. There's gonna be.
Oh yeah, I already know
there's
there's
gonna be a
people
lot of
shitting, talking
hated
shit.
Guy and Lee fans, bro. When
Oh,
they
yeah.
watch this.
They're gonna be pissed.
Uh,
But guys, again, we
Dude,
put
no,
Fifth Gate
no,
Lee
no,
above
bro.
Neji, so
No,
remember
no.
that. So,
yeah.
is there has to be a 5 Gate Lee. There's no way that it's not in here. I can't
I know,
find him.
bruh.
How the fuck
That's
is he
like
not
one of
on
the
here?
moments
assuming
in the
that's
show,
what
too.
Swag I'm assuming Swag meant to do that, but he only
Yeah.
he was considering Fourth Gate to be also fifth.
Because
Gate
it goes
as well.
from to Shippuden Lee, then 6 Gate War Arc Lee. So I don't see 5th Gate Lee. That's fucking strange that he's not on here.
Iterations of Lee here.
Let's see,
Yeah.
maybe down here. Maybe I moved
It was just
him.
weird.
I don't fucking see him. I guess maybe we'll see him in the future when this is more thinned out. Maybe he's just not on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of fucking
We
weird.
could rank Konohamaru too, right? During part 1. That'd be pretty good.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
Well, he's
Where's he
there
at?
too, bro. He trash. They put him in
Where is
trash.
it? Oh, the fucking Sound
I
Ninja.
saw-
I forgot about
Oh,
these people.
yeah,
Oh
those guys.
yeah.
Dosu.
Oh, Ken? Oh lord, I haven't seen her
Okay,
in so long.
Gozu. He got bitched by Weighted Lee.
Yeah,
with
he
the
got.
first gate.
He also got
Fuck
bitched
that
by
Doji.
CS1 Force of Death. He got bitched by him as
So-
well.
Yeah, he would beat the two Tomo Sasuke that fought Weighted Lee as well, but he wouldn't beat any other Sasuke or any other Lee and all that.
Probably
You
not.
guys
Yeah,
don't know
probably
if
not
they beached.
weightlessly. Probably not.
No, you're not. No, because
Probably
Weighted
not.
Lee. Okay, well, no, but we can't grant Weighted Lee the first gate though. So,
Well,
yeah, no,
actually-
I think
Actually, didn't Rock Lee well, he wasn't weightless, but he was like having trouble with the sound individuals. It wasn't just Dosu, to be fair. It was like all the sound. group, but-
yeah. So the way the fight goes is Dozu charges at him. Lee reacts while weighted and lifts a fucking tree out of the ground. Like he
Yeah.
slams his arm under the ground and
I remember
brings
that.
up the tree. He blocks his sound attack. Then he does the first gate, and then and would have killed Dozu or knocked him out or whatever you think. And then it's what the fuck is
The
it?
other
God
dude,
damn it,
the
Zaku.
fucking,
yeah, Zaku
Zaku,
just ends
yeah.
him, does the cushion thing, and then Dozu's like, wow, that had such crazy power that even though he did it like that jutsu with a pillow, like that shit still hurt. Like that's
Yeah.
a very scary jutsu.
So
And then Lee was all fucked up from the first game, and then he just blitzes him and deals with him.
yeah. So, do you think Naruto in the exam finals is above Dosu and this dude Zaku?
Yes.
Probably,
I do
huh?
believe.
Probably.
Yeah.
And then this.
With the shadow clones, like him activating shadow clones, I feel like that'd be enough to
Yeah.
help him.
And then this other bitch would just be below those two.
The only way for the Rock Lee fans, because I know you guys are gonna be really angry, and I haven't been saying a lot, but I'm trying to just let them do their thing because this is their fucking tier list too. What's it called? The only really thing you can do for Rock Lee, 1010 does make a statement verbatim that Lee would have won against all of them if he wasn't distracted to protect Sakura. So however you want to take that, 1010 states that, but then
if
I
that's
don't
the
know,
case,
you know?
then he would have to be higher.
Yeah, 1010 does believe that he would have beat all of them, not just Dozu, all of them.
Oh, $5
And she was
from
pissed
Rock,
off that he
from
lost.
Ken Rock. Thanks, brother, for that. He said a weaker Lee was able to fight Kimimaru. Gate Lee should be higher. You mean?
Yeah, we already talked about
We
all
did
that.
address
Ken.
that,
I
yeah.
already put out that defense for Lee.
Also-
they did put that into consideration. So
he did say
I did ask that, though.
he did donate. So,
That is true.
oh, true. My bad. Yeah, fuck
but
myself.
we did specify that this is the fourth gate lead that fought Gaara. But I see what you mean. But we're not implying that this fourth gate lead is like post retrieval arc either. But because you donated, let's put him above. Let's put him above fucking. Let's see here.
Hey,
you
get
sneaky?
to Mario level,
Let's
baby.
put him.
Baryon mode.
Let's put him up here. Let's put him up here.
We should do it.
Yeah, you
No,
know.
fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. No. He said Kimamaru. That he fought Kimamaru. So put him to where you think Kimamaru would be. which would be
Kimimaro would be like over
No.
here
Or,
somewhere.
I
above
would love
Maro.
Kage. Oh.
No, above retrieval arc guard.
Yeah, let's put him above. Where's
Actually,
it?
no, not above. I'm a fucking idiot. Below, because he was saying the base Kimamaru. My
Yeah,
bad.
exactly,
Base Kimamaru.
exactly. Yeah,
There
yeah.
you go.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Base.
That's what he wants. That's
Yeah.
what he wants.
All right, so we got that. Appreciate that, Ken Rock. Thanks for $5.
Yes, sir.
My bad, Jay. I
Well,
was
we're-
tripping. I totally forgot we're doing that.
Yeah. He did say should, so he wasn't like asking, but still, we'll give him to that. We'll give him that.
yeah.
But the sound people, we put Dosu, Zaku, and this bitch right here, Kin.
Definitely above 10-10.
Yeah, definitely about 10-10, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait.
But that 10-10 scaling, if we revere her statement, she
Yeah,
would
that's
have
if you want to take that. Yeah, her statement. I was looking at 10-10 loses as well. She's trash.
Yeah, and I might give it to her. I might give her that statement because one, it wasn't like he was just fighting Dosu one-on-one, and Dosu even admitted if he would have hit me, that would have fucked me up.
Yeah.
So I think I will put him above those three. Yeah.
Now Sasuke, I will say this: the two Tomo Sasuke like this. I'm curious what you guys think. Yeah, that one that fought Orochimaru and everything, or
Yeah.
the one that also fought Weighted Lee. Yes, I know Weighted Lee dogged him, whatever you name it. But when he fights against Orochimaru, I thought that was pretty impressive as well with the whole mental amp thing. But what I'm trying to say is, like, I do believe. Because, like, he was able to react to Weighted Lee, but he just couldn't block the attack, basically. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
like he was like reacting.
He knew
like,
it was
you could
coming.
See it. Yeah,
Yeah.
but somehow Lee was just so much faster that he still got the blow to connect. He was like, "What the fuck's happening?" I mean, so
Right.
like if we really analyze that with his Sharingan, I do think he would be able to fight effectively against the Sound 4. I just don't know if he would win it. That's the
Right.
problem. I don't know. You know, and they have hacked shit. You know what I mean? Like those, like it's
So,
sound shit to where
Ken
it
Rock
connects
said, so
and
if I
get-
donate, I can have Kichoji above Gamabunta? Yeah, you sure can. Donate, I'll put him above Gamabunta.
Choji go hard.
All right, yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna say it again, guys. Jay said this in the beginning of the debate. Not debate. Fuck. The recording, stream. Okay. If you guys donate, we will put
Yeah,
whoever
the
you
last
want,
tier
wherever.
list I did, I had fucking Kakazu right here, at the fucking top.
Yeah,
So
like
someone
we
donated
don't
that.
give a fuck. So whatever you want, let us know. We're just going off our knowledge right now. So if no one's donating, we're just gonna go with what we think.
Exactly,
And
yeah.
we know there's Kakazu lovers out there.
Oh,
bro,
yeah.
you know?
Like,
Someone
we
asked
know
me, like-
Choji's above
Yeah, I
Ganbunta. We know Kakasu is stronger than Ishiki. We know Shisui is stronger than Ishiki.
Yeah, exactly.
We know all this shit, bro.
And
So
someone even
just pay
donated-
the money. Send the money.
There was
There you
there was like a bidding war last time with fucking, I think it was like Kid Soccer or some shit. People were like donating to put her at the strongest.
go.
And
Chris
this guy-
Flag.
For Sakura, yeah. No, it's for me when I did this by myself a
Oh,
long time
okay.
ago. Someone were donating like 20 and 20, like they were going up, and they were telling me one
I gotta
said
watch that shit,
one was
bro.
trying to like have Sakura like at where she belongs, another one was like, yeah, put her at the strongest. That's where she belongs. And,
Legend, I don't think Shiba is on the list.
Yeah, let me see
It's
what-
not updated.
oh,
Shiba
it ends
is
with
sent
code.
currently,
Yeah,
yeah.
it ends with code.
I don't believe so, but we have
If
code though.
if Shiba
Yeah.
was on the list, based off the lore, I'd probably put him up here. Probably.
Yeah, I put him up as Shiki.
Yeah,
just
probably
based off
about
lore.
he's the god, and
Yeah,
he
yeah,
literally
definitely.
created
Once
the
again, Jay and
better version
Shinobi,
of-
W stream so far.
oh yeah, W.
Yes,
stream.
sir. Yeah, we're getting this
It's
done, man.
W.
Make sure, folks, you haven't already, to hit the like button, please. Again, the last stream almost has 3K views and only like 30 likes. That's like 1% of
Oh,
people
Lord.
liking it. So please get that up.
Like, guys,
Please get that
like,
up.
You can't just come in and watch the whole fucking thing and then just not leave. Like,
Yeah,
come
so
on. Now.
leave a
Like,
goddamn
come on.
like
I mean,
if you're
Common courtesy.
yeah, leave
you
a
know
goddamn
what I mean?
like. We really appreciate it. Kakashi's omnipotent via databook. If you
Like,
want,
you guys
Ken
ain't
Rock,
split.
if you want, again, thanks for the $2. We could put fucking Kakashi up here.
Yeah. Like, we can put part 1 with no Shotgun.
Yeah,
By
we'll
all
put-
Yeah,
means,
create a
bro.
new tier now, Jay. You have to
Yeah.
create
Oh, yeah, fuck.
omnipotent tier.
We can do
Yeah,
a
we'll
Kid
put Omnipotent.
Kakashi as well, because that motherfucker was dope as fuck.
He was clean, yeah.
Crazy.
We'll have every version of Kakashi omnipotent.
Actually, Jay, we should is Kakashi on there? He should be
He
on there,
is.
right? 'Cause
Where is he?
Yes, we can put him, because that's interesting to talk about. Kid Kakashi,
Where is he?
In my opinion.
Where the fuck
That
is
would
he?
be cool. He is here. Yeah, I see him. Team Minato.
I want to do him real quick and see where he falls under.
Where the fuck is he? Trying to find him.
Up
the
above
fuck
a
is-
little bit. Above Hinata War.
I see Kid Obito, but I don't see
Damn,
like look more
I'm
in the
fucking
bottom.
lost.
Jay.
Where am I?
No,
I
he's
see
up
Obito.
top. I saw him up top, I
Up
promise.
top, up top.
Up
Yeah.
top. Oh, there he is.
Right
There,
there, yeah, to your left.
Yep, right there. Yep.
Team
Let's start
Minato.
with that
His
one
skill's
first,
pretty
yeah.
high, actually.
So he's
Is this
either
base or with Sharingan?
I'm
Team
gonna let
Minato.
Jay and Shinobu after this
Let's
first.
assume that he's. Let me see. What other Kakashis are here? Sharingan. Okay, so this is
It was
base. This is,
Sharingan
this is
Kakashi,
base.
yeah.
This is base.
Yeah, so it's without. Okay, awesome.
So he's obviously
So
below his
he-
part 1 self. He's obviously below Might Guy. Do you think he beats
Like,
Asuma as a
what-
kid? I don't know.
No.
Probably not.
Jay, here's my question. What do you think? Is he a low tier Jonin or mid Jonin? Because that's what's really important. Because he gets promoted to Jonin,
Yeah.
so we know he has the skills, the scaling, you name it for it. Otherwise, why would they fucking do that? He would be killed in action. Okay, so like that's the real question. You know, is he low or mid?
Is he low or mid?
I think he's
above
low.
Genma. You know, he's not that low, but I think he's above those kind of guys.
You think he would be above them too?
I think so, honestly.
I do think so because he was like already referenced as a captain. Like
At the
Yeah,
squad.
yeah.
He was a
okay,
Johnny
yeah,
at 8
yeah.
years old,
Okay.
right?
I
And
probably
then-
would feel
Crazy,
safe
that's
putting
a
him
crazy
there.
feat.
Yeah.
That's insane.
So probably I'd feel safe putting him there for now.
And he was fighting against Jonings in the war.
Yeah, he was
you
fucking
know,
up
so-
Jonings with his Chidori,
But that's like
flexing.
that's like max though, I'd say, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. I
And
agree. Yeah.
especially in base. Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
Now,
Uh,
Sharingan Kid Kakashi, he's no joke. So this is the weird part.
There
In
he
the
is.
manga, we only get to see him in the whole war thing that we all know about, with him using Chidori and why it becomes a perfect technique.
yeah.
In the anime, we get to see him way more of him, to where he's fucking joining the Anbu. He's fucking, like doing all kinds of crazy shit. Like he's fighting all these other strong people. What's it called? He was even willing to fight against an Orochimaru that had like the Jonin jacket on, but Orochimaru was like heavily injured. But Orochimaru still no diffed him. So like Sharingan Kid Kakashi, he's pretty fucking strong.
Pretty broken. I
I'd
probably
put him
wouldn't.
above Kurenai for sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't put
Honestly.
him. The only reason I would be hesitant to put him against drunk fist least because my guy did say he had to put in considerable effort to stop him.
Yeah, no. He's not above.
And I don't know if Kid Kakashi with a Sharingan would cause my guy to use considerable effort. This specific my guy.
That is true.
Yeah.
I think he would do well against
Like
Kurenai,
Kakashi
though, honestly.
does have.
Honestly,
the-
yeah, I do think that as well.
Oh, and
That's
no,
a different
remember
matchup,
that
though,
Kid
altogether.
Kakashi
Yeah.
he
True.
also has 3 Tomo. He doesn't have 2 Tomo because he
Yeah.
awakens once he sees Rin die. Remember?
Exactly. Yeah.
So and that's in the
Because
manga as well.
with Kurenai, her Genjutsu wouldn't play a factor with his Sharingan,
No,
obviously.
That's the problem, yeah.
Itachi states verbatim that if you have the Sharingan, that Genjutsu doesn't work.
So that's
Yeah.
why I'm like,
Sharingan's
yeah,
worse.
I can see him being Kurenai, honestly.
Do you
He has
think that
tangible
Kurenai would
qualities.
be drunkly? I don't know if that happens.
That's what I'm saying. That's a hard one to say.
Yeah.
It's like,
I feel like the reason why I would work with Lee is because Lee doesn't have a way to do
Genjutsu?
anything with the Genjutsu. Kakashi
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, so I think this is
Exactly.
safe right here. Then
Yeah.
yeah, I agree because his Sharingan would be a great counter to Kurenai's
Like as
Genjutsu.
crazy as this is, guys, I'm sorry. Kid Kakashi with the Sharingan's no fucking joke.
Yeah.
Don't
He's
sleep
broken.
on
Yeah,
him,
he's
bro.
broken. I mean,
and Anbu are supposed to be above Joni in terms of like hierarchy in the village too.
As
So
well,
like as an
yeah.
Anbu captain,
yeah,
you know what I
he's like
mean?
elite
even
already.
just by rank, he would scale above her too.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's,
Itachi has a fucking well, no, Itachi he doesn't get to Anbu captain until he's like what 12, so he was older than
12.
Kakashi.
Yeah,
But yeah,
Yeah.
Kakashi did it while younger.
yeah, that's really impressive. So yeah, I think it's a good spot for him. Some
Yeah.
people might be like, "What the fuck, man?" But honestly, he's that cool. Yeah,
Definitely not fourth grade lead though. He's omnipotent.
yeah, he's omnipotent. So
I can't wait to see us get so much hate on Discord.
someone said I have Jigen above the Naruto Shippuden verse.
or the comments.
That's true. He's above them. Watch the Narutards come after me. Some probably will.
It is
But he-
facts though.
but he is
actually.
above all of them.
Jigen would slam. Yeah, Jigen would slam.
He would solo like all the guys on this list right now.
The only reason why I know is that unfortunately people are dicks. Like I saw someone's post like a gift of like this dude, and I was like, "Who is that? Like, why is he slamming Naruto and Sasuke so hard?" And they're like, "Oh, that's
Yeah.
Jigen."
He
I'm like,
slammed their
"Damn."
shit. Yeah, and that's prime.
Yeah,
that's
dude.
prime.
It's
yeah.
it's inevitable we're gonna get spoiled on some things.
Oh, yeah.
But I saw
And
that shit, and I was
yeah.
like, "Bro, this man's bullet." Like they sent a gift of him like kicking through Sasuke's
Dude, he literally like beat the shit out of both of them.
I'm like, "What the fuck?"
He like beat their asses out of their avatars. That's how
I
bad he
was
beat their
pissed
asses.
though. Like
Yeah.
I immediately said, "Hey, like, come on, guys! Like, don't be saying that. I know you're trying to be funny, but like, damn,
Yeah, bro,
that
that's-
shit was crazy.
that's a
It did
spoiler.
give me a laugh. I was like, why
Yeah.
the fuck is bro?
I guess we can get to final values. Anyone else that's relevant right now? Early. I think that might be it.
Oh,
think
fuck.
that might be
Obito, Kid Obito.
Oh, where is he at? I have to go
He
to the-
was right there. Go left.
Oh, there's like Kid Minato,
Kamui
Obito too.
slammed so many, by the way.
I think
yeah.
Reen's in here
But,
too,
yeah,
right?
do
Reen's
the
probably in
Kid
here.
One.
Let's do Kid
Yeah.
Obito. Kid
He only has 2
Obito.
Tomo, by the way. He only has 2
Okay.
Tomo.
This is the one when he opens his Sharingan. He awakens his Sharingan. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, I
So
see,
Jay,
okay.
I'll say this: he was able to react to a Jonin as well.
Yep.
Because the Jonin cuts up Kakashi's eye.
Yeah.
He was able to react and stab him with the Sharingan. So you have that scaling. The other thing you have as well, he was able to go blow for blow, hand-to-hand combat, which is in the manga and anime without a Sharingan. With
true.
Kakashi as
That's
a kid.
true.
Now
Yeah.
maybe that's probably a tuning Kakashi or something. Whatever, that's fine. I don't care.
So this
But you
specific
have that
one, he does have his Sharingan. Do you think he's above this Kakashi with his Sharingans?
It's
Well,
so
that-
interesting, dude. That's
That
yeah.
Kakashi had a lot more time to develop the Sharingan and like actually use that to
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think like Obito would have an advantage because of Sharingan, but since he just got it, I don't think he's over here like spamming Genji.
Like
or
whipping
something,
about
you name it.
base.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
base.
he's
This is
not.
base Kakashi. Yeah.
Oh.
This is
Yeah,
before.
base. Yeah, so I think Kakashi would actually
I
still
think-
win that. You know, that's just me. though.
I probably tend to
Yeah,
believe,
I thought about
agree.
Kakashi just because of what Batman said. He did actually like help against this Stone Village shinobi, right?
That's
he
true.
reacted. Yeah.
That's
Now,
true.
if you want to argue like, oh, well, that was only a mental amp, whatever. Bottom line is he reacted. He did it. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like he protected Kakashi and with the shot.
Yeah, I do think he
I'm
yeah.
okay with that.
Me
That's a
too.
fair rank.
I agree. I
definitely.
think
Yeah.
he closes the gap with the Sharingans. Yeah,
And his fireball technique is bigger
Oh,
than
it's
Sasuke's,
fire.
by the way, as well.
he's very good at
Yeah.
Bigger
that.
than Sasuke's.
I love his
Most
fire
people overlook how good he was at that.
That shit was crazy. Fuck,
Yeah.
it looked perfect too. Like when Sasuke does it, it looks all fucked up and it's smaller. Him, it looks perfect
Yeah.
and bigger.
Yeah, he was talented,
You know?
but obviously Kakashi
Yeah.
just overshadowed him. But
Dude, that kid, Kamui Obito, bro.
Oh, yeah,
Get
where
that
is
man
he?
up there. That man's a monster.
oh, this guy's fucking broken. He's gonna go pretty high.
Broken.
He fucked up a whole
Yeah,
squad
his
of
Phoenix Flower
shinobi,
juice was really cool.
like elite Ambu.
Above part 1 Kakashi. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry.
He
Above,
probably
above,
is. He probably is. Yeah, I do think he is.
Like Sakura's not fucking with his Kamui and what style?
Pro-
Kakashi's not
that
fucking
that
with it.
mentally
And
amped blood mist Obito, probably not. Yeah, probably not. Honestly,
No, he's
With the
above.
tattoo cells and everything.
yeah.
If anything, actually,
with
I think
Zetsu
he's
cells,
Kage.
he
I think
might
he's
be the
fucking-
first
I don't think
one.
he's Jonin.
He might be the first one that's Kage. Yeah.
Because he fucked up like what,
A
18
platoon of-
platoons of elite
yeah.
combo and Jonin?
Honestly, yeah, I think he does like deserve that
While
spot.
Tobirama dies to 18 elite ninja and Kin and Gin, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so,
exactly. All right, so let's get Reen out of the way. Where's Reen?
Yeah, where is Reen?
She's probably down here somewhere. Oh, Haku
Yeah,
and
we're talking
Zabuza.
about-
Let's do Haku
Oh,
and
we
Zabuza.
have to. We have to.
Zabuza
yeah,
would be,
yeah.
it's easy. He'd
he's
be
a
like
part
right
one
here.
Kakashi. He's below.
Easily
Yeah, he's
relative.
below.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he's
No,
above. I don't think he's above Guy.
Yeah,
He's
probably
relative
not.
to part one
Wait, is there
Kakashi
Gates
with
Guy or no
Sharingan,
Gates
though.
Guy?
I
He's
guarantee
relative.
there's a.
He's relative with Sharingan though, not
Yeah.
without.
That's true. You're right about that. He is relative
Yeah.
with it. Where is he at? Right here.
Fifth one. Yep.
Would he
there
be?
you go.
Would he
Exactly.
beat Shippuden Sakura?
With the hidden fog, I think it'd be hard for him.
Yeah, that's the problem.
She
like,
won't be able to see
so
where the fuck
what,
she's
what I
going.
That's
what I
true.
will say is Kakashi was still able to react to all the missed attacks, and it wasn't because the Sharingan he was using his hearing. Because
Yeah.
Zabuza states verbatim, like, now you can't use your Sharingan, blah, blah, like, Haku gave me a strategy to beat you. I'll just
Okay.
use the mist, and now you can't use Sharingan. So, if you say that, then you can maybe, like, cause remember, her whole training from Tsunade was to evade attacks and be alert, self-awareness, you name it. So, like, if
But
you
we don't
believe-
know if she. We don't
Go
know if she
ahead.
has the same sense of hearing though as Kakashi.
True,
She's
exactly.
literally,
Yeah.
like-
Probably not.
She has God tier smelling, hearing, and the Sharingan.
Yeah, Sakura is not known for that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I say Zabuza scales above her.
That's
yeah.
fine, yeah, no.
Yeah,
And
I
he,
agree.
actually,
I
no,
agree.
gas him up even more, bro. What we fucking
Wait.
doing? War Arc Zabuza, bro.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
Demon
Yeah.
Mist mode, guys. We have to talk about that too, because I don't
Yeah.
think there's a variation for that as well.
There
Like,
probably is.
yeah,
Let me
there's definitely
see.
upscaling more as well.
Well,
Where is he?
Shinobi and Jay, what do you think about this? Zabuza as an Edo was fighting against fucking War Arc Lee, War Arc Guy,
Jesus.
fucking Kakashi. Like, he was reacting to all of them.
It's fucking broken. There's clear
The Warwick
retcons.
Edos, yeah, they're very sus, man.
Yeah.
like,
And see,
honestly.
and I know that may seem weird, but then again, like, we gotta just look at the fact, like, they're Edo, so that means they're weaker, not like
They're
larger weaker, because
Yeah.
we do know it's stated verbatim by Tobirama.
Strange, right?
To our
Yeah,
power.
because
Kabuto did the same thing.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's-
So
It's strange
know.
because Power and Kakashi is clearly weaker than War Kakashi, by like significantly, but then yet we see Zabuza competing with War Kakashi. Like, what
Wait,
the hell?
yeah. Now
Yeah.
this is so
Yeah.
weird.
That's what we might have to
Well,
move him.
okay, no. That's what it is, Jay. I remember what it was. That's what it was.
Haku's above Zabuza.
Zabuza made Zabuza go full kill mode. So you could say and argue Zabuza and Haku. We know Haku was. That was stated over and over and over. Zabuza was probably actually not going like at his full power or full intent because he was kind of conflicted when he was fighting Team 7 and Kakashi in a way. To where in the war, Kabuto makes him go full like tool mode, and that's why he's like, like reacting to everybody, you name it, et cetera, because there's nothing to support the notion that Edo amps you. That's only for like Itachi or Kimamaru and people like that, et cetera, et cetera. So, and it also shows like his demon mist aura, like that purple shit.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So maybe that was the actual full power Zabuza.
It is.
Zabuza that fought part 1 Kakashi.
Didn't use that.
He wasn't going like full out. As weird as it sounds, that's like the only way to make the contradiction like not be a thing. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that he was holding back that much against Kakashi.
It's also hard to say that as an Edo with the demon mode.
Maybe it was a retcon though. Maybe it was
that's the only thing that makes sense as a retcon.
Yeah, because like it's just how the fuck is he reacting to Lee, to Guy, to Sai, to Kakashi, like all these people. He's fighting with the swordsman.
There's clear retcons.
There's no way that the demon mist mode is going to have him be on par with Kakashi in the war arc.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? There's no way that's that much of a gap in power.
Yeah, that's a huge gap.
It's crazy. That's a crazy gap. Yeah.
But I'd say Haku is above him, just because like he stated like.
Yeah, he does state that. Do you think he's above? He's above Kakashi.
Part 1.
Part 1
with Sharingan. I'd say so.
So
honestly.
if it's Sharingan, like it's so interesting.
Because
like
he was able to blitz or actually protect Zabuza while he had the Sharingan
and his Chidori. Yeah, that's true.
Like,
so I mean, and
like,
he has the Ice Miner techniques too. So he actually was bloodlusted. You know.
Yeah. Here's my analysis of it, and this is like like I said, I'm just doing from both perspectives, like for people that are because we're gonna get people that are gonna be mad regardless. So
of course,
the Haku fans, they said their part. For the Kakashi fans, okay, what I will say is, I guess the best way to say Kakashi can still beat her ass or whatever. Sasuke was able to beat her, you know what I mean, blow for blow in Taijutsu. Zabuza was even blown away. Like he knows Haku to the T, so he would admit if she was holding back at that moment as well. You know what I mean? It's only stated that she was holding back when she's using ice mirrors. What's it called? So when she's fighting Sasuke, she's therefore technically using full speed, and Sasuke's beating her shit. And then Zabuza says, "Hey, if you keep messing around, you're going to lose the battle." And then Haku's like, "You're right." She starts using ice mirrors, and then at that point, Sasuke can't do anything.
Yeah, so there's a possibility with ice mirrors that she could beat Kakashi if she's bloodlusted.
Yeah, so if you say her jutsu activation is fast enough to stop Kakashi from blitzing or beating her, which I would say that's fine. What's called then? Yeah, she should probably be able to win whatever. If you think Kakashi just straight up beats her up before she can do ice mirrors,
it's contentious,
because of her scaling to Sasuke, then there you go.
Like,
shout out to Haku for being the first trans person in anime, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Shout out to him for that.
20 years later, we're still calling him a girl, bro.
Literally. The Demon Mist brothers. I forgot about these dudes.
Oh yeah. Definitely like low tuning, right?
Low tuning. Yeah, they'd be like.
On par with.
They get beat up by
base Sasuke, right?
Two-Tomo Sasuke.
Oh, was it Two-Tomo?
One Tomo Sasuke.
No,
One Tomo.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess they'd go there.
Their ass.
So where's the other one at?
Because him and Base with no fucking shotting them was shitting on them in a way, you know?
It's true. So
like, if they kept going, I do feel like they would have won the fight, but with him with a shotting gun, I feel like he could pull it off. It'd be high.
What are their names, anyways?
Gazu and
it's in the data.
Meizu.
I'm about to pull it up for you.
It's
Gozo and Meizu.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I did not know that. Huh.
I know they're the Demon Brothers.
Yeah, I just call them Demon Brothers.
Yeah, me too. I never call them by their names. I think that's it. So now we can go to the final battle. Let me see if there's anybody else here.
Kabuto, right? Part 1.
Kabuto, Part 1. Where's he at? Would he be on it?
Well, that's another thing, Jay. And for everybody too, Haku was like bullying everybody in the war arc, and then it took for Lee and Guy and Kakashi to come in and kind of like contest in a way.
Yeah.
But Sai, like she did her needles, but even Sai was able to react to her too. You know what I mean? So like I don't know, like she has like her war arc skilling too, but it's weird. You know what I mean?
It's
so weird,
it's clear retcons, clearly.
Yeah, it's retcon.
Yeah, Haku's a weird character to scale.
So we can put like if there's Edo, Haku, and Zabuza, we can put them up there.
Yeah, I wish they had
if there's
that.
not, then just keep it at Part 1.
Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fair. Bro.
Shout out to Lanes.
Yeah,
What's going on, Lanes? Thanks for coming in. Is Kabuto even on here? I don't see fucking Kabuto.
I see him.
Where
So
the
go
fuck is
underneath
Kabuto?
Minato.
Yeah, Jay.
Underneath Minato.
Oh,
on
right
the
there.
very far left.
To the left. To the left.
Very
To the
far
left.
left.
Oh, there you go.
Underneath,
Got it.
Left.
There you go.
underneath Minato.
There
Yeah.
you go. He's stated to be Kakashi level. Obviously, he's inferior to some arbitrary extent. I
I
think
think Akashi beats his
I
ass.
think
with
Guy
Sharingan,
probably
bro.
beats him.
I think my guy beats his ass
Yeah.
too. Probably
Yeah,
Austin
my guy.
does, too.
Yeah, my guy would
Probably
beat his ass.
awesome.
Yes.
You think he'd like over here somewhere?
That's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair. All right. Right
Um,
under. Yeah, below
I
Austin.
think
Right?
he should be over Asuma though.
You think he'd beat him?
You think so?
The reason
part of
why,
one. Yeah.
because of his medical ninjutsu and his like the way he performed against Rusty Tsunade, I don't see Asuma doing that shit, bro.
Especially
Like,
part of one.
I feel like it's impressive in a way, but like, because like
Ah.
he even fought the Kakashi without a Sharingan pretty like relatively and everything.
Yeah,
And he
I guess I
outstripped
could.
him.
I wouldn't mind putting him there. I suppose.
Yeah, they're quite relative though.
If we're
I'd
talking
say,
about
honestly.
Shippuden
That-
Asuma,
Exactly.
yeah, the
Yeah.
one that like.
Oh, that
slopped,
Shippuden
man.
Asuma.
No, it's not. It
No,
has
it's
to be
not.
part
Oh,
one.
Yeah.
okay, because then Shippuden slams. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be above.
But
Kakashi,
then
honestly,
even
is
then you
part
could
one.
argue that Kabuto got
Without
stronger too.
Sharingan.
But
The only reason why I was saying that because like then Kakashi gets a little bit spooked, similar to the Orochimaru incident, where he's like, "Damn, like he was able to do all this and blah blah his talent. Like at this rate, I'm gonna be completely inferior if this keeps going on."
yeah,
You know what I mean? So like, and that was him, like just going base to base with Kakashi. Now he didn't have a Sharingan out, but yeah.
Oh, part one
Yeah.
Orochimaru.
oh that's right, part one
Now
Orochimaru.
also old man here.
Shunin
Yeah, we're gonna
exams.
get Jiraiya,
Oh, this is a
yeah.
Kage guy for sure.
Yeah, Kage.
Do you think he beats
Yeah,
Obito?
Kage,
Blood
man,
Mist?
Not Obito. No, he loses. He got bitched by 3 Tomo Itachi. So I don't give a fuck.
Do you think 3 Tomo Itachi would lose to this Obito? I don't know about that.
No. So it's because we know like Obito, like he just got the MS and he just like only has Kamui and Wood. Like we don't know if he can do even Genjutsu or anything like that. That's us assuming. Now he does get trained by Madara, so maybe he does get. He was training the whole time with Madara.
Yeah, because Orochimaru is pretty relative to Hiruzen. I don't know if Obito.
He was training with Zetsu and he was training with. Zetsu
I know he
and Madara,
slaughtered a
like,
bunch of
recovery.
Ambu, but I don't know if he'd beat someone of Hiruzen's caliber at this point.
Like if you think he could Genjutsu Orochimaru and Hiruzen, then GG's. But I don't know, like with him with Kamui, it's just like.
I just don't know how proficient he is at using Kamui
Yeah,
at that time.
that's
though,
the
to be
problem.
honest.
He didn't
Yeah.
really need to use it because he was just slaughtering everybody with the
Maybe he
Hashirama
was just slaughtering,
cells.
This
like,
is
so-
his style, yeah.
Yeah, with the wood
like
style.
he was using it, he was timing it as well. But like that was a thing too. Actually, I totally forgot. So let me know what you guys think on this. In the manga and in the anime, it actually because people always say, "Oh, Kamui's automatic," right? Well, when he first awakens his MS and starts slaughtering everybody, he's actually timing Kamui at certain points, and then he keeps it on where he can just continue to pass through people.
Yeah.
Because there's a moment where they're about to stab him from above, like they created a diversion or something, and then he says Kamui and activates, and it activates at that moment, and they just went right through him, and then he kills
Right.
him. So like, it's a
Yeah,
mixture
if it was
between him
also-
activating and automatic. Like I don't know.
I
Yeah, if it was
just,
constantly passive, it would constantly be draining chakra from him as well.
Yeah,
so that
I-
wouldn't be very productive.
Yeah.
it's a tough one. I just don't see Obito being Hiruzen level.
I agree, though. Honestly, Orochimaru is like he's a foe in himself, but with the
Yeah.
attitude that he had.
Oh, with Edo's, he'd be
Because
up.
Because
Yeah,
if Hiruzen was there and Orochimaru, they would do the same thing. They would slaughter. You know what I
yeah,
mean? So it's not like
yeah. It's not like anything would
And he's got
change.
Manda, you know what I mean?
He has
Yeah, he
Manda.
has summoning.
He's
He's
got poison.
Like the way
Durability.
I see it is like, do you think Orochimaru would just be fast enough to like do what Minato did to him, even if he
Oh,
has Kamui?
probably
That's
not.
the main thing.
Probably not. But again, this is a greener Obito compared to that one. He is he's
Oh
mentally
no,
amped, though.
no! I know that. I'm just saying Kamui still works in the same function. So like obviously, if he's using Kamui, then the only way Orochimaru is going to tag him is if he's faster.
Yeah,
you
the
know?
only thing is
So-
that the success rate with Conway is like effortless by the time he fights Minato. Here we even see examples, well, anime specifically, where he's not very
he's
proficient with it
timing,
yet. Like
yeah.
when he's trying to touch Rin and he's like phasing through her, trying to touch her. He's not
Yeah,
very...
exactly.
So
Yeah, I agree,
it
bro.
all
You know,
depends.
that's fair. Actually, to be honest, as crazy as it sounds, Orochimaru might just fear hacks him.
He could do that. Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like that shit is strong, bro.
I'd probably lean
Because he was able to do
towards-
it to an adult
Or,
Sharingan Kakashi.
Yeah, he did.
You know?
So I would go with Orochimaru. I wouldn't blame someone for saying Obito wins though. He's pretty fucking broken at this
That's
point.
what I'm saying. I feel he's broken at that point. Like
Yeah.
even though he has all those handicaps, he's still fucking like he has wood style.
Yeah, and he has wood
yeah,
style.
crowd control juices, man. Literally.
So I'll keep Orochimaru here for now. Maybe we'll change our minds, but it's really
I feel like
contentious.
the way, yeah, I feel you though, Jay. Like Orochimaru just has so much hacks where he can keep healing. So even if Obito like gets hits with the wood style, or he gets like some lethal blows, with combinating his common, that's if we grant that to him. Like he could just keep healing, and then Orochimaru probably just outlast him. You know what I mean? Like,
There's
That's
that
a prime
too.
Orochimaru too. as
And that's
far
a
as we
prime
know.
Orochimaru, yeah.
yeah, it's prime, yeah.
Let's see here. Anyone? Jiraiya. Oh, and Tsunade. Yeah, forgot about
Yeah.
them. Tsunade is relative, so I get. Would she beat Obito? I don't know about that. Her durability would be a problem though. But
Well, if we stick with the scaling side of things, like Orochimaru, then she should, yes.
yeah, I
I
guess
also didn't think
With
about
the
it. Like,
100 healings and everything,
that'd be
she
problem.
should,
Yeah, Obito would have a tough time
Obito-
killing her.
Genjutsu though, bro.
Yeah.
If you think he has Genjutsu, then they lose.
I
There's
think
nothing
at
they
this
can
point
do.
he's not very proficient. He's very green.
Yeah, like he didn't show any signs. Like
Okay,
the
yeah.
only way you can argue possibility wise, and I said this before, is because he was training with Zetsu and Madara was there. So maybe if Madara,
Yeah.
because Madara does tell him like, hey, this is what Infinite Tsukiyomi looks like, but I'm using just normal Genjutsu. So
possible.
So Jiraiya would be like in the middle, or I think
In the middle, I'd
yeah.
say. Yeah.
And I
that's fair.
forgot the fucking Sound 4. Forgot about these guys.
and we
yeah.
know, and guys,
We're just
before
talking
you
about him.
freak out and get
Yeah.
butthurt, that's base Jiraiya, not
Yeah,
Sage
that's
mode.
base Jiraiya.
Okay, like we know base Jiraiya loses because they literally fought in the manga and anime, and Orochimaru won. It was
Yeah.
the Sasuke versus Naruto shit. So I don't
Yeah,
wanna hear
so
it.
that's
I don't want to
basically
hear it.
Sakon and
regardless,
Yukon.
like, maybe if he was holding back, who cares? We don't know. Unfortunately, bottom line is Orochimaru won. Simple.
Yeah, Sakon and Yukon would be above Kiba clearly. Which
Yep,
Kiba?
yeah, of course.
Where the fuck's
Yeah.
Kiba?
He was
Uh,
right there. Yeah, to your right.
Yeah, I'm so blind right now. Oh, there he is. I see him.
Yep, you're
yeah,
fine, bro. Yeah,
yeah.
you're good.
I think he'd
been
probably
doing
have
this for a
trouble
hot
with. He'd have trouble with
Probably
Shikamaru.
above Shikamaru.
But I
Yeah.
think there's a CS2 version that would be above Shikamaru. CS2
Oh
is,
yeah, it's base.
yeah, that's
base.
base.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
there's a CS1 as well. Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
he shits. Yeah.
Damn.
That's the one that bullied CM1 Sasuke too.
Yeah. Do you think he'd beat
Yeah.
Shikamaru? Probably. This.
Yes,
Probably.
yes. He would beat him.
CS2 would definitely beat him. We know that.
The reason why we
no.
know, because they actually fought. Shikamaru got him in shadow possession, and then he used his other thing to get out of it.
Oh, that's
and
right.
He couldn't use shadow on him.
Do you think he'd beat
Who's your guys'
Shamari?
favorite like CS2 aesthetic out of all the Sound 4?
Me personally,
I think the spider dude.
Yeah,
is the most
I think
broken. That's
Hidemaru.
just-
Hidemaru.
He's
Yeah.
pretty
Because he
clean.
bullied the. I'm sorry.
He bullied him.
him.
Yeah, he bullied him pretty bad. Do you think he beats Tamari? CS2 Sakon and Yukon?
No. The one that fought the flu. 'cause he
Tayuya?
would just do that
Yeah.
same thing, and well, he can heal though. So unless, all right, this is the way it goes, Jay. It's either he gets knocked out and he loses, or if he's not knocked out, he heals.
He
and can
heals.
still
Oh,
fight.
yeah.
But it's
She
gonna be
could
like an
just keep keeping
outlasting
him at
match.
bay though, right?
Yeah, I think that's what you would
he
do.
has the big door shit too. I forgot. He has those big things. So if you think that could tank it and block it, like with Kiba, but then again, he can only use that technique once.
Yeah.
So like, that's,
Yeah,
that's only a
exactly.
one time.
Tomorrow-
He can spam that shit.
Tomorrow would play the long
Facts.
distance game. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like,
I
he's at
probably-
a disadvantage, but there. Yeah.
I'd probably lead to her tomorrow. Yeah.
I don't think he's getting close to her to do that assassination technique either. You know?
Yeah. Tayuya
So-
would be. Do you think her base is above Shikamaru? I don't know about that. Her base
No.
form.
No. We know we see Shikamaru and Naruto both charge her. She punches Naruto in the face and beats him up easily. And she does react to Shikamaru in base to base, but
Yeah.
that's all we have in base. And then she just stays at a distance with her flute shit.
Exactly.
I would
Yeah.
say you think she's obviously below base Sakon and Yukon to some arbitrary extent. I don't know if Sakon and Yukon in base would beat Kiba though, just base. I think they would eventually fall to him.
Yeah, if he goes Wolf thing over thing against base Sakon, I could see him definitely winning that.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're saying, Jay, that he wouldn't have enough jutsu activation reaction speed to fuck
Yeah.
with the wolf and base? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
that's
because
fair.
I think that's
And
when
I
he
thought
started
that's
using
supported,
Chris
like,
Mark.
he had to go CM1
Yeah,
when
exactly.
Sasuke went CM1.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he had to do.
Yeah.
So Tayuya goes there. That's base Tayuya though. Tayuya CS1, pretty relative to Shikamaru.
Yeah.
Probably
Should be a problem for Kiba, honestly. with
should
the
be a problem. I think
Genjutsu,
she's
yeah.
above Kiba.
Yes, she would destroy him, yeah.
Do you think she's
Yeah.
above
Shikamaru only got
Shikamaru?
out of it because of him using his shadow to inflict pain.
On
Pain.
himself.
The only way you can argue for Kiba is if he's willing to bite his lip like Kurenai did to
Yeah.
break out of it, but that's a big stretch, and Kunai's a Genjutsu specialist. I don't think that's something he would do as a
And do you think
counter
she's above
tactic,
Shikamaru?
you know?
Uh,
Cuba's also a lot less intellectual than Shikamaru
yeah,
too. You know,
quite a bit. Do you think CS1
well,
would be?
okay. She would be above Shikamaru if there's no trees and bushes.
Probably,
But
yeah.
if there is trees and bushes, then no, we saw how that fight.
Yeah, so I would
She had
say,
to go to CM2.
yeah, I'd probably keep her above him. Yeah, in the most cases.
Yeah. Standard battle assumption.
yes,
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
CS2 would just be below second in Yukon. CS2, so that's easier to do. Whereas,
She had a cool transformation as well.
yeah, there's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
she's not. I don't think she's beating Saikon or Yukon. The main reason why is because even if she gets a Genjutsu, he can just do the same pain inflicting thing like Shikamaru
Yeah,
did with his
Keto Maru.
So-
Okay,
twin. Or his twin could release the Genjutsu as well. You know, like the tail beast shit.
Keto Maru. Why do I have Neji?
Put him
So
above Tayo, yeah.
it's yeah.
So
Taiyo.
he's interesting. He could do the same thing Shikamaru did because webs with the pain. So if he gets Genjutsu, he can get out of it.
He'd be
I mean, like I said, it boils down to what you think, Jay. Whether if you think they completely outscale them, or fucking things like that. But to their curse mark, yeah, he's below in base. Yeah, he
I
has to.
might have to shift these guys because Neji is like stated to be the strongest recruit by Kidomaru.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
After we do it, I might have to shift some of this, but we'll see.
Oh, and that was with the retrieval Neji, not even tuning.
That is
yeah.
true. Yeah.
CS1 Kido Maru above Neji, I'd say. This Neji at least. Do you think he's above?
Put him above retrieval too. Yeah.
Probably, yeah. And then CS2. Where's CS2 at?
I don't
Like
see
he
it.
had to go to CM1 to fight Neji. Like he admitted it. Like
Yeah.
he's like, oh, I can't fuck with him in base.
And then where's CS2 at? I just saw it. There he is. There he is. He'd be above himself, of course. So now I'm about to
Absolutely.
shift some shit. I don't think that Neji would beat CS2 Sound 4 individuals in tuning exams.
Oh, tuning exam Neji? No,
Yeah, no,
I
so-
don't think so either. Retrieval, yes, I do
Yeah.
believe he would fuck up Psychon.
I think that
So
Seikon and Yukon are stated as the strongest, so they have to go there.
yeah, if you do that, you could put him
So
above.
Yuya is below
The
Kidomaru.
only and I was just saying
Yeah, I
this
was
for the,
lower.
for the Neji fans
Yeah.
and whatnot. For the Neji guys, the only thing you can really do for him would like CM2 shit, like I said, with the whole how the curse mark works statement before that I already mentioned. Also, when he did get in close range to the spider dude who was in CM2, he immediately speed blitzed and one shot at him. So like you have that too, but that's like the only way you can argue for him to be able to beat these kind of people. And
Yeah,
obviously,
so-
we'd have to scale him to them too.
So I guess I'd have to. Let's see. So we have them here. Sakon and Yukon are relative to. Do you think Sakon and Yukon TS1 would beat Neji? I don't know.
In tuning exams?
Hey,
The retrieval arc
I'm gonna-
Neji.
Tuning exam? Yes, tuning exam, yeah.
Do you think he'd beat the retrieval arc Neji though? I don't know.
But is it base
This is CS1 Sakon Yukon.
CS1?
Yeah.
those are hard, honestly.
Well, how about this, Jay? So remember, with your Sasuke being the strongest opponent while in shooting exams, etc., if Sasuke is able to force him to go CM1, when he goes CM1, then you kind of have that scaling connection.
Yeah, you do have that.
Yeah.
It's a tough one.
Like with Neji, I don't think he's beating Neji. What's it called? Because Neji in close range, I believe he would still shit But then again, it goes with the thing like what you said. If you think Saikon scales because the manga statement him being the strongest, then yeah, he should definitely be over Neji.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You know what I mean?
Do you think he's above
if
Red
you don't
Pill
believe in that, then Neji
Choji?
would slam him.
Red Pill Choji.
Yeah, he would be above Kidomaru at that
Yeah, he'd be
line
above those
of
people, too.
logic as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that Red Pill Choji would be above most of the CS1 versions, but then I have to move Neji. That's what gets problematic. Nah, I don't want to get too complicated.
Yeah.
That is true, man.
Yeah, because Choji absolutely fucking obliterated CS2 Jirobo. And it took
He fucking dogged him.
all the Sound 4s had to go CS2 to fight low tier Jonins. So that's why, to me, they're not that far apart in power. That's the problem.
Exactly.
But then
Yeah.
then would be implying that fucking Choji's the strongest recruit. With the red pill, though.
yeah,
With the red pill.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's accounted
Yeah.
for them in base though, not with like Choji having like the
Yeah,
red
that's
pill,
the
like,
thing. 'Cause when
amplification, though.
Kidomaru
Yeah.
said that, he was talking about them in base.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when Shikamaru, there's a statement that he says that, he says I believe too, so that there's that.
There's
That's kind of
that.
being like subjective in a way, but
I
he
get
does
it,
say
yeah.
I believe Choji is actually the strongest compared to all of us. But then Kimamaru, the Spider Dude, says Neji's actually the strongest. Then
Yeah.
again, he doesn't see Choji though, so it's hard, you know.
It's tough, yeah.
So he didn't see Red Pill Choji, so maybe that's what I'm saying. Like it's weird, it's contentious.
It's very
man. I don't know.
contentious. So I think that's all of them, but let's make sure we're consistent. These guys will be up here. Where's Jirobo at? That's the only guy I'm missing, actually.
I did see him. I
But
found
I just feel like to this day, I feel
There
like
he is.
narratively,
nice.
I feel like narratively and etc. I still believe Neji would beat Red Pill Choji. That's just me though. So.
Yeah, it's definitely contentious how that would go.
Mhm.
Jirobo would be below those guys in base, clearly.
Yep.
CS1 is obviously below Red Pill. Clearly. He'd be below Sakon and Yukon and Tayuya because he stated
And
he's
Tayuya.
the weakest.
As well, yeah, he would be the weakest for you, Jay. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Jirobo CS2
CS2
would be below these CS2s. And below Red Pill Choji, actually, because he lost to
Yeah.
him. So that's as closest to accurate we can get. We can be even more complicated with fucking Choji, but let's just keep it for simplicity reasons.
Yeah, that's perfect, Jay. You did
Yeah.
a really good job. Yeah.
That gets pretty difficult
It is a
there.
hard one though.
Oh yeah, it's really hard because all these fucking
Like I
pieces
said,
you gotta put
guys,
together.
once again, you know what I mean? Relax, don't get butthurt. This could still technically change. Like, we're not changing it now. I'm just saying, like, in a whole, like, overall concept. We're not saying no matter what, but for the most part, this is what we're going with.
Yeah.
Depending on X, Y, and Z, obviously it could change and shift. It's very contentious. You just gotta
Yeah, it's
understand.
still in
Very
progress,
contentious,
and
very
none of us are
contentious.
saying that's
Very content, like,
absolutely true.
Oh yeah, it's
Like,
impossible to
we
be
don't have
absolute.
Kishimoto over here being like, oh, this
Yeah.
person beats him, and it's like, it is what
It's
it is.
extremely extremely contentious and the furthest thing from
Yeah.
absolute that you can get. Kimimaru, let's might as well do him as well. He's below
Motherfucker.
Gara, if we're considering him sick, for
Yes.
sure.
Days.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's a good spot.
What I will say with him, Jay, and it's only shown in the anime though, he beats all the Sound 4. He only goes CM1, and they go CM2.
Yeah, he whips all their asses, so he's clearly above them.
Yeah, he beats them all, and then he just says, "Obey or die,"
Yeah,
and
literally.
then they
Like,
obey him.
CS1 Kimimaru is probably above fucking. Would he be above Gara?
Not Gar. He loses
No.
to Gar too.
He loses
to
even
Gar
in
too.
CS2. He loses
Oh,
almost.
CS2. Yeah.
Yeah, CM2. He also like was losing as well.
Yeah.
But then, but what happened is he does like that crazy like spike fucking barrage
Galera
shit
dance.
that was
Yeah.
broken, and Gara reacts and flies him and Lee in the air, and then he
Mhm.
teleports with the bone shit and was about to kill them both, but then he died. So
Yeah,
he would have
could be above Gara.
because he had the mental amp. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
With the Orochimaru shit, he was like, "Don't you dare talk shit about Orochimaru."
Yeah, you could argue
So-
that specific Kimimaru would be above Gara. Nearly killed
Yeah.
him. So that's fine with me,
Yeah.
actually. I think that's
Yeah.
all the Sound 4 shit. That shit is extremely contentious. Oh, I forgot. Edo? Oh, god damn.
Oh,
Fuck that. Let's do that
that
later.
motherfucker.
one.
I'll be real. Edo should be way up.
Yeah,
Way
if we take what he did.
The prime statements where they said that if he was there with Orochimaru, they would have killed Hiruzen. You know what I mean? Everything.
Yeah.
He also killed the Kazekage
Let's-
with Orochimaru.
Yeah,
that was
let's
shown
leave
in the
that
manga and the anime.
for let's leave
Yeah.
that for that
He's
part, that
Kage
point in
there, man.
time. Yeah, 'cause- let's leave that for that
So-
moment.
What about
Naruto.
Old Man Hiruzen though?
Oh yeah,
I
here he is.
know.
We're missing him. Where is he? There he is.
Right there. Yeah. Yep.
He would be above Orochimaru.
Yep.
He could have been beyond Kage if you really want to highball him, but
God of Shinobi, right?
God of Shinobi. For now, let's leave him there. We might move it. We
But
might-
that's old Hiruzen. So yeah, just leave him there. Like we could
Yeah.
put Edo Hiruzen like beyond. If
Oh
we
yeah,
want,
yeah, for
but-
sure. So now let's get to Final Valley, since I think we can do that now. There's no one else that has to be placed right now that was during that time. Okay, so KN0 Final Valley. He's pretty strong. I think he's
put
above Gara
him-
fight.
Yep, above that. Yep, right there. Perfect.
Do you
Yep,
think
that's
you think he's above these guys? No, or
good. No.
probably
no.
not. Yeah,
No,
probably
God.
not.
The
No,
best way
definitely
to
that.
argue that once again, you know what I mean? Like you have all the Sound Force scaling, you have all the Genin scaling,
Yeah.
and then you have the two low tier Jonin that were like super fatigued and they still almost lost. So like Naruto is not scaling to like some crazy Jonin level. In
Probably
that
not,
state.
yeah,
He's
I
just
agree.
not.
Where's
And
Sasuke?
Kakashi says, "Let me make it in time." So he even believes, like, he senses the chakra from CM2 Sasuke
Yeah.
and One Tail Naruto, and he still says, "Let me make it in time."
He still thinks he
so
can handle
meaning
it.
you can assume possibility that he
He
could
can handle
handle
that.
it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I agree.
yeah.
Final Valley Sasuke. This is Curse Mark 1, I believe. Yes. Oh, wait, let's go with 3
absolutely.
Tomoe first. Go with 3 Tomoe first. 3 Tomoe.
Oh,
Three told me shits on Kyuubi Naruto. We know that he does it.
We could put him above Kane Zero, I'd say.
Yep. Shits on him.
And then we get to Naruto Zero Tail Cloak. So this is the one when he uses the last Rasengan where he loses to Sasuke. He's above 3 Tomoe, I'd say.
Yeah, he's definitely above that. Like another crazy thing for the Sasuke fans, that Sasuke can still react and fight that Naruto. He was only losing because of the cloak perks and in having its own mind of its own.
Yeah.
So like that's pretty crazy for Sasuke. With
the AP was very high. He was getting beat up. Yeah, that's because of all the QB amps. Where's Sasuke? There he is.
yes, yeah.
CS. We have this
right
one.
there.
I think it's a CS1.
Oh no, yeah, that one. You're right.
Oh yeah.
He would be above, I guess, his 3 Tomoe self. I don't think he's above this Naruto though. Not until CS2.
Actually, no. Go up, Jake. Because isn't there? Okay, no, I'm tripping. I could have sworn there was a CM1 shotting on 3 Tomo Sasuke as well, but I'm assuming they didn't put that.
Let's see.
I don't think we've done that one quite yet.
There's a CS2 heavy. Oh, this is Shippuden. This is CS2
they didn't put
Shippuden.
that. Okay, so yeah, let's just assume it's CM1 with 3 Tomo, and that's fine. Put him above. Yep.
Oh shit, where is
That's
he?
fine.
I lost him.
Shippuden's gonna be fun, man.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
He's just above One Tail Cloak Naruto.
Yep,
He
that
beat him.
makes sense. Yeah.
And I think that wraps up part 1 for the most part. I don't see anyone
Oh, we
else.
still got Hayate. I don't know. We said that for later. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you guys let us know what you guys think about that. This is part 1.
That's fucking solid. That's the majority of how it normally goes to. Also, for the Lee fans and the Neji fans, you can argue for them to be fucking with the up tier as well. But once again, you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. So don't be butthurt.
So I'm gonna take a piss, but if you guys want to start talking about like these guys, I'll be right back though.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
No problem, brother.
What do you want to start about, man?
Jay doesn't know what he's fucking doing. He can't scale.
Lord.
He
I
can't do
this
anything
man.
right.
None of us here fucking care, bro. Let me say it right now, bro. Don't take it too serious,
Bro,
guys.
I'm telling you, I'm waiting for it, Shinobi. Like, I'm gonna just look at my Discord or look at the comments on Jay's video, and even mine, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" They're gonna be going crazy, bro.
Their own freaking like ratty ass fucking.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, we got no time for that, bro. Come on.
Hey, what I will say though, for the recording and for everybody, if you think like, you know what I mean, Jay's capping or Shinobi or me, which you shouldn't be bitching about me because I've been advocating for both sides. So I'm gonna tell you guys right now, you better not have any fucking hate with me because I've been advocating for both sides. I have not sided with Jay and Shinobi, with their line of tier and skin. I'm trying to help you guys out. So that's the first thing. Don't be mad at me. There's no reason. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking lose it. 2, okay, if you have a problem, debate them. Simple as that. Okay?
Yeah,
when you get bullied, I don't want to hear it. You know.
I'm definitely trying to ask questions to maybe like point the narrative in a certain direction as well, just to just to have some different perspectives into the mix. But I think we're all being certainly fair in our predictions right now. Yeah,
absolutely.
It's really not that far fetched to believe, honestly. But
well, the only thing I'm saying, like in defense for like when we went the whole like Sasuke being all in the top of CM2 or Sasuke being the strongest and blah blah and all this other shit. You're gonna have butthurt. What's up? You're gonna have butthurt people. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, oh, that's not. You know what I mean? Because everybody has all their shit. You know. So,
yeah, exactly.
That they will dog you and Jay for. Like,
oh yeah, they're gonna dog us regardless. For sure.
What you just missed, Jay. All I was saying in a nutshell is, for one, I've been being neutral for both sides. So don't fucking hate on me, otherwise I'm gonna slap you up, whatever. Fuck all of you. And then 2, I told them at the end of the day, this is all contentious. Butthurt.
Especially
and
these
3,
areas, extremely.
And 3, you know what I mean, like for all the Lee fans and Edgy fans and et cetera, like. whatnot. Like, don't be getting fucking butthurt, you know what I mean? Because they're saying Sasuke is stronger than Sasuke, this is Sasuke. Because I'm telling you right now, they're out there. They're gonna get mad when they see the Sasuke.
We get
Oh,
it,
yeah.
guys. You really like Sasuke, okay?
Yeah, we definitely
It's
know.
all right. We understand.
And by the way, folks,
Sasuke's
before
alright, man.
we continue on, make sure to hit the like button once again. The higher the likes,
Yeah,
the
there.
more views we get, the more interactions, and the more fruitful these are. Especially when we do like the live stream question and answer kind of format. So we appreciate it for sure. But now we're in Shippuden for the most part. We did most of part 1, at least the most important
sir.
parts.
Here comes the juicy part. Man.
Oh,
Here comes the juicy
and
part.
for all the rap people for part 1, Naruto skin, everything we just did so far. I don't give a fuck about you, because I already know you're gonna come out and be like, oh, that's fucking bullshit. Sasuke beats Kakashi, and Sasuke beats Kimamaru, and all this crazy bullshit. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's
You go
ridiculous.
fuck
Man.
yourself.
That's not even.
We did miss Kid Konohamaru though. I
Oh, yeah.
did remember. Yeah.
That's true. We did miss him.
Trash, he's in trash.
Where the hell is he
He's
anyway?
trash, dude. He's on the very bottom.
Is he even on here?
Yeah, he's on the.
Yeah, he is.
Where is he?
Oh, trying to find him. Where the fuck is he? God damn.
Oh, I literally just saw him.
It's like fucking
Oh,
buried in
shit.
here.
Well, we all know he's trash.
Yeah,
guys.
well, he's dog shit anyway. He would have
Yeah,
went
fuck
right
it,
here.
fuck
He
it.
would have went
We'll
right
get to him
here.
eventually.
Yeah, he's dog
Yeah,
shit.
we'll put him right there.
So let's start with the most convenient choice, Naruto. So
Yes, sir.
I think he's above Sakura at least.
Yes, absolutely.
Do you
yes.
think he's above these guys? He's obviously not above.
Whoa, wait. Is there QB should put in Naruto too?
There
or-
probably. Let me see. Yeah, there is. There's one tail
Yeah,
Shippuden.
right there.
Okay. So,
Yeah,
so then that
This is
Naruto would
base.
have the QB face as well. So base and QB face Naruto then. 'Cause
Yeah.
The other ones are cloaked. You know what I mean? So yeah, that Naruto would slam Sakura.
Yeah. Do you think you'd beat Part 1 Kakashi and Haku?
Part 1 Kakashi is contentious.
Yeah, it's
'cause,
contentious.
uh,
With the Sharingan
It's
too.
very, very contentious because once again, like in the Shippuden, in the manga, it's very straightforward. They just do like a time skip basically and show some form of like relativity to each other.
Yeah.
But in the anime, like it shows way more, and Kakashi's basically like he's fighting them to like a standstill. Him and Sakura, and basically they admit verbatim like, yeah, we can't beat him. Like, what do we do? Like he has the intelligence of Shikamaru, the smell of
Right.
Akiba, the mastery of Sasuke. Like, what do we do, bro?
Yeah.
And that's
Exactly.
Shippuden Kakashi. So like, if you just take that, for only Shippuden Kakashi, then you can have Naruto over Part 1 Sharingan Kakashi.
Yeah.
But if you think Part 1 Kakashi is like in a similar ballpark with Shippuden Kakashi and scaling, because we unfortunately don't know the quantification,
yeah,
but
we don't.
we do know like Kakashi gets stronger throughout. There's many statements.
Yeah.
for that.
Definitely. He definitely gets
Three
stronger.
years is
That's just the
fine.
best way to analyze it. In my
It is
opinion.
3 years. That is true.
Yeah,
Exactly.
3 fucking years.
It's a long fucking
It's a
time.
long
I think-
time.
I think Naruto. I feel like it's safe to say he would surpass Part 1.
Part 1
Kakashi.
Kakashi. And
I
that
really
means
do believe
Sakura would probably have surpassed him too.
Yeah, if we go with that logic.
Yeah, I do think 3 years is a long fucking time. And Kakashi in Shippuden, he advances very quickly, let alone 3
Yeah,
years.
he
so,
also advances drastically. He gets MS, and he's strong as fuck.
Yeah, so I would
you know?
say it's safe to say they're above this one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like
that's
we're
all
gonna be
right,
generous
though.
for those two, but let's say you want to highball Part 1 Kakashi, and I don't blame you because
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Kakashi is my favorite. Then
Yeah.
yeah, you could put him above them too. You can definitely argue it.
Yeah, it's contentious for sure. Now this
Well, the thing
Sasuke is fucking broken, so
Yeah.
yeah, it's fucking
What I
broken.
wanted to say though is that Kakashi does have Genji too. Though, even if it's
True.
Part 1, it would be problematic.
That'd be
So
problematic for
that's all.
sure.
That's all I wanted to say about that.
That's
yeah.
true though. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
because they're gonna look at his eyes. Like they never close their eyes. They never do the guy tactics.
yeah, it might be below him because of that.
So yeah, do that. Yeah, do the
uh,
Genjutsu. Yep. Fucking.
And
I'll give
Zabuza
it
is
a-
very relative. Sasuke
Very
is fucking
relative, yeah.
broken. I don't think he beats these guys though. I don't believe. Not base early Shippuden
so-
Not
Sasuke.
Obito.
No, I don't think so.
definitely
So-
not.
I don't think so.
All right, so you guys gotta understand this. I'm gonna put this really quick and simple for fucking Shippuden Sasuke, and the reason why he's just busted. And mind you, I'm always the first one to dog Sasuke. So Sasuke, he was so strong. He fights Team 7 with Yamato. Okay, which Yamato is at least relative to Kakashi. Like he's not stronger, but he's relative in a sense.
Yeah,
He was also part of the Anbu.
Yeah.
to some extent.
What's it called? Yeah, and they even like fought against each other, and Kakashi basically beat him with the Shidori easily. That was when he was younger with a Sharingan. So, but anyways, but Sasuke basically like fucks them all up, shits on them, whatever, with he does activate Shotgun, but he was doing it like, in base at first, then just Shotgun, fucks them all up, you name it, and then literally when they get back to the village, like Tsunade and all of them and Sakura, like, oh, he's just too strong. Like, the motherfucker has to be on drugs. Like,
Yeah.
exactly.
he's just fucking gassed up. Like, that man's a monster.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I think he belongs
he's
up
no
here
joke.
for sure.
Yeah,
I don't think he
crazy.
beats Orochimaru. I don't think he beats
No.
these
'Cause
guys.
He had to go to CM1 to fight like a super sick,
Like a
Shikamaru.
dying one, yeah.
Oh, not
So.
Orochimaru. Yeah, dying one. Yeah.
That
And
was a
that,
good place
and that
for him.
Orochimaru could still react to a CM1
Yeah.
Shippuden song.
Even then, he's like fucking half dead and he's still reacting, yeah.
Yeah.
Shippuden Kakashi. Alright, so he'd obviously be above Naruto and Sakura. He'd be above himself.
He'd be above Haku
above
as well.
Haku.
Haku. Do you think he's
Yeah.
like the top Jonin? Probably, huh? Like around here. Yeah. Let's see.
Beginning of Shippuden, yeah, most certainly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
think
not.
he's
In my
being Sasuke,
opinion,
though, honestly.
Yeah, he's not.
Kakashi's not really hitting Kage level until he's during Kakasu and Pain Arc.
Yeah,
when he
that's
was
where
even,
it becomes,
suggested
like-
to be promoted.
That's
too,
where it becomes
you
a discussion, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, bro.
Shikamaru Shippuden. Okay.
Jonin.
He's Jonin. I don't think he's above even Asuma. Well, we're gonna have to change it up if we're considering Shippuden Asuma.
Part 1. Yeah, exactly, or not, yeah.
So
If it's part 1 Asuma,
he'd be above
that's
him.
a tough one, honestly. Yeah.
Part 1 he's above him, but
Okay, I'll say this. Here, you guys are gonna find this funny. So, Asuma, he's shitting his pants when he's fighting Hidan and Kakasu, and he's like screaming at Shikamaru, like, freaking out, panicking. He's like, "Hey, these guys are way stronger than me. We have to be on our A game and play smart, blah blah, whatever." And Shikamaru's like, "All right, whatever," and he's following his lead. And Shikamaru was able to react to Kakasu off guard from an attack from behind. Kakasu going at full speed, full intent to kill, and he was able to dodge that shit. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So, like, you could take all of that. Like, I feel like they're in similar, like, scaling speed-wise. You know what I mean? But for, like, Asuma to really be freaking out and, like, that shit, like, maybe you could somehow put Shikamaru over with, like, when it comes to speeding away, and he could just constantly dodge and use his shadow. But, I don't know. It's interesting, man.
Let's play it safe and let's now consider him. Now let's consider Asuma Shippuden level.
Yeah.
Let's do that now. So
Okay.
he would be.
He's definitely above part 1 Kakashi and all that then. Yeah.
I think he's
definitely.
above.
Kakashi.
I don't think he's above Naruto with the QB, though.
He's not above this Naruto, no. But do you think?
Well, actually, fucking, my fault. Kakashi was able to react with his Sharingan, though. He was immediately able to suppress Naruto once he came out with the 3 tails, or not 3 tails, 1 tail.
One
this
tail,
one.
yeah.
Seal
Yeah,
on his head.
Yeah.
You know.
So he'd be above him for sure. I guess Asuma could be.
Yeah.
Do you think he'd be Haku? Shippuden Asuma, I should say.
Yes.
Yeah. So
I do.
I think he'd be
With
right.
his wind chakra blades, he would cut through her fucking ice mirrors and shit, or do whatever,
Yeah.
or react.
He probably belongs there.
Sai could fucking react. Lee could react,
Yeah.
bro. Like, you name it. Like, I want to hear it.
So.
Yeah, it's just his Edo.
Oh, this
feat.
dog shit. I mean, I don't really give a fuck about her, but I guess we could scale her.
Put her in trash here,
Just
bro.
put her here, man. Fuck her. Fuck that bitch, man.
Yeah.
God damn.
Like a trash ass fucking.
Damn.
Choji.
It's another
Now-
simp, you know.
If it's War Arc, she got some, like a.
Oh yeah,
Like only,
I think there's a
she's
war.
still trash, but the only feature she really has, and you would have to gas it up, which you really can't, is like she mind transferred Obito. But then again, he was standing still and didn't give a fuck. He didn't, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
so,
I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. I'll put her above these people in trash, at least.
That's
Yeah,
very
that-
nice of you, Jay.
Yeah.
now, if we're being legit, obviously that Eno should upscale and be
Yeah.
higher, but we're dogging
Yeah,
her
of
because
course.
she's trash. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
she doesn't have
Irrelevant,
she doesn't
man,
have shit.
honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Choji.
Koji got bullied by Kakazu.
Yep. So definitely below Shikamaru. We could say that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got
It's
bullied by fucking
safe
Kakazu.
places here. I know we could argue like this shit, but for now, let's leave them there.
Okay, yeah. CS2 Kimimaru would be interesting.
That would be
definitely,
interesting,
just in
yeah.
base at least.
Especially
yeah.
if he's healthy. He'd probably be much higher if he was healthy. Let's see here. So we did Choji. Hinata. She doesn't have shit in Shippuden.
Yeah, oh, bro.
She get her ass whooped by
The
Pain.
only thing we could utilize once again is the data book stats, and we're not taking it that seriously. Like, we're not making a fucking video over here. So yeah, we were just gonna put it wherever. So.
Yeah, she's obviously stronger than her fucking self. We know that.
Like, the best thing she really has actually, Jay, was she was able to fight a extremely fatigued Tendo Pain with her fucking fish.
She like caught him with a
Like,
punch.
she was
I remember that.
mentally and she caught him, but she only caught him because he coughed up blood. Like, it was an opening she had.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Do you
because
think
she hit
that she beats the Sound
So-
4? Like,
yes,
one-on-one?
yes.
Probably, huh?
Yeah, for her to force Tendo Pain to keep dodging over and over and over and dodge her hits, yeah. I would say so.
Does she beat these Sasuke, Iskara?
Yep, she would beat him.
Probably,
that's fine.
probably would beat Ebizu.
Yep. Because he lost to the weakest fucking path.
Yeah, that was pathetic. Yeah, that's pretty pathetic.
She's fighting Tendo Pain.
Now,
I know he's weak. But,
here, I don't know if she beats fucking Kid Kakashi, but
yeah, that's.
I don't know about
That's
that.
a tough one, man. Honestly,
I would put her above at least him, but Sharingan Kakashi, no. I don't
No,
really
yeah,
think.
not above him. No.
Definitely not with Sharingan.
Yeah,
No.
like I said, it just you could put her. I don't give a fuck about that bitch, but
Yeah.
like it just once again, it depends how you feel with
And
her. fighting.
actually, I'm
That's
probably
her-
gonna
that's her
lower
best thing to have.
Shoji as well.
I like her only feat. You can like really extrapolate information
Yeah.
from too. You know?
Yeah.
Exactly. So you either just rat and upscale her, or you just be like, nah, he was super weak, doesn't matter.
And I don't
he's-
think-
he did know Diff Hinata too. He just
Yeah,
bullied
and
the
I
shit.
honestly don't think Choji's beating Sharingan Kakashi either, to be honest. So.
Yeah.
No, fuck no, bro.
Yeah, so she'd actually go below him as well. Like, I just put him next to Hinata. But then, do you guys think Shikamaru beats Kakashi
Kid
Sharingan?
Sharingan Kakashi too.
Yeah.
Damn.
Do you guys think Shikamaru would beat him? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if he'd beat him.
Beat who?
Kid
Hinata?
Kakashi with
Oh.
a Sharingan.
Again, the Genjutsu, man. And
Yeah,
then he
that's
has
the problem.
tangible,
That's
like
the problem.
abilities to like
Do you
dodge
guys
the shadow paralysis or.
do you
things of
guys
that
think
nature,
these
yeah.
three would beat
Well,
like these guys, like Kurenai,
Like-
Drunk Fist Lee?
Like once again, it comes down to if you think they either speed blitz because of upscaling,
Yeah.
or if you think they're not like scaling higher and they're like either still below or whatever even.
Yeah.
Then Kakashi would win. That's the only way you're gonna get through this, if I'm being honest with you. Because the only thing we see with them is Choji is able to fight like relatively with Kakasu, but Kakasu's just blocking all his shit and then bullying him.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
true.
Shikamaru
Yeah.
can dodge an attack from a bloodlusted base Kakasu as well.
That's true.
So if you take all of that into consideration, do you think Kid Sharingan Kakashi is doing that to Kakazu as well? I mean, that's just something you got to think about, But
That's
that's up
true.
to you guys.
That's contentious, but that's a good point, though.
And we know,
They
like
were
with the
literally just like
Sharingan,
distractions, though. I felt like though they weren't really
Yeah.
like important like
They weren't.
factors. in
I
this
would say
fight,
they
though.
weren't.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
weren't threats.
we know with the Sharingan too, with the Rock Lee versus Sasuke fight, that if your body's not fast enough, you're fucked. It doesn't matter if you can see,
Yeah. Contentious.
Hypothetically, with their taijutsu and scaling, if you do that for them, they would win. But if not, they get shitted on.
Yeah, it's contentious for sure. It's just seeing Kid Kakashi with a Sharingan losing to these three. It's, I don't know, man.
It's hard to say that, though,
Yeah.
right? Like,
But then you gotta ask yourself, will Kakashi with this Sharingan as a kid have as much success as fucking Kakashi as an adult with
Hey,
Sharingan?
let's be real though, Jay. The
That's
fact that you're saying that's contentious, you know what I mean? Like, this goes to show, like, they're nowhere near even fucking with part one adult, like, older Kakashi with
Yeah,
Sharingan.
probably not.
Oh yeah, no.
It gets tough. It gets tough because Kakuzu had a competitive taijutsu exchange with
He did.
Shippuden
Yeah, he was
Kakashi,
going blow for blow
Sharingan
with-
Kakashi.
but I'm
yeah.
putting,
They
but I'm fucking
both-
putting
they both got
Shikamaru
that, man.
underneath part one Kakashi without a Sharingan. That's kind of problematic
Yeah.
for me.
He did have some good feats against Hedon though, but that's only
He
just,
did.
like
But
Prep
yeah,
and,
prep.
things of that nature.
He
you
was
think-
still able to react and fight him, though, head on.
Yeah, I
Kakashi.
know.
Honestly, I'll give them a little bit more respect because they did deal with the Akatsuki members. Yeah, they were inferior, but they dealt with them.
They reacted. They did some stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we know Kakazu and Hedon aren't holding back. They want
yeah.
to kill people. So.
I give them more respect.
Yeah,
I put them
Hedon
over
is a
here.
fucking thirsty blood demon.
But what I will say too, fucking for the Kakashi and Kakazu shit, they go blow for blow. and Kakashi does the Lotus on Kakuzu and like kills him, but he does like a water clone, and Kakuzu gets upper hand at a certain moment too, but he's not able to finish him though.
Yeah,
So.
someone said, "Are you gonna react to it in the stream?" If you guys, someone donates 120 right now, or people do it conjunctively, we'll do it. We'll do the pathetic
you guys gotta donate.
the pathetic Seth video.
Yeah,
Yeah,
donate
we'll do that
120.
stuff. It'll be a great time,
donate
too,
120 or keep donating until we hit 200. That's
Yeah,
that's what you
then
said
we got
before.
you. We got you. So yeah, I'll give him a little more respect.
That's all. Like all I'm saying, bro. If I were to make a tier list, I would put him at least above. Cause I already know I'd be getting yelled at.
Kiba is dog shit, but let's give him some
He's
respect.
so bad.
I just don't like Kiba. He's like a little bitch. Always bitching.
He's Mr. Relevant, dude, for real.
I
He
guess
doesn't
I'll.
have, like the only thing he has, once again, is data book stats. That's all
Yeah,
he
I
has.
guess I'd put him like near Hinata. I guess.
Oh, I was gonna put him in trash tier. With Ina.
Low key, I don't like him at
God.
all. I think he's fucking dog shit.
Yeah, probably above her. I don't like Kiba at all, personally.
Yeah, I think he's dog shit. He's so annoying too. He has no feats either. What the fuck did he do?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
Dog-
the only thing you could do once again is his growth. Like you have to analyze his growth in the beginning of part 1, and then obviously extrapolate that to Shippuden.
Yeah,
And then look at his data book stats. That's the only way you could scale him.
yeah, he's dog shit. I guess because, I mean,
yeah, put him above his part 1 self. Yeah.
Yeah, at least that bare minimum. Yeah.
yeah, it was 3 years, so he's probably stronger than these guys.
Yeah.
He's probably stronger than these guys.
Hey, for a dog, that's 3 years is 21 years, bro. So
Yeah,
that's a
it's
long
probably-
time.
and he's part dog, so
Yeah.
That upscale shit. 21 years of growth, guys.
I guess.
21.
I'll put him right here. I guess.
That's fair. That's fine. Yeah.
Hinata's
Yeah,
over
that's
here.
fair, dude.
Hinata's.
Imagine still losing the guard.
I
God damn.
Dog
I hope
shit.
he would beat Sakon now.
Hey,
dude.
Kiba fans,
Yeah.
we apologize. We love you though.
Yeah, fuck Kiba.
Starts
Where
a
were we?
movement, bro.
Yeah, look at his dog shit. Shino's.
Imagine they start spam texting Jay's server like he thinks Shippuden Kiba beats all of.
I actually like Shino a lot.
Shino's fucking Chad. Yeah.
He's actually Shino's actually strong though in Shippuden. He actually has some shit, and he's kind of gassed up in a way. Like he fought against Konan, the paper girl,
Yeah.
with the
Yeah.
whole Blood Clan, and she was fighting them equally.
Yeah, that's pretty
That's
impressive.
impressive. He wasn't slaughtered by Konan.
I think that Shippuden Shino's above Hinata. Would he be above
But that's really the
Kornai?
only thing he has. Like in the manga and anime, he only fights Konan. But we don't really see the fight. And then
He does have the chalk radiant beetles that are very hard to detect,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah,
Unless you have like
yeah.
a specific.
he was
ability
also
to-
able to beat Donzo's bug dude. And this is anime
That was
only,
War
though.
Arc, though, right?
Yeah, War Arc. Yeah, he was able to beat that purple bug dude that fought Obito. And Casey and shot a clone of Casey and one Naruto like was getting beaten by that guy for whatever
Yeah.
reason, which was weird. But
I
that's all
guess
you have.
here it's contentious whether he beat his sensei or not, but let's say he does. Let's say he does. Fuck it, because that bitch is whack. Let's see here. Where were we? We did Shoji, Hinata, Kiba, Shino, Rock Lee. So this is base Rock Lee. He's above Retrieval
Shippuden?
Arc. Yeah, this is Shippuden. He's above Retrieval Arc, clearly. He's above fucking bitch ass Kiba. He's above
Oh,
Hinata.
yeah.
Is he above Shino in base? I don't know. I don't know if he's above Shino in
Not
base.
about base.
I
Yeah.
think around here he'd be a good place.
In base, I don't have a problem. Like if he's weighted, then I want to say, but if he's weightless, I think he
I
would.
think
probably
those
shove
bugs
you
would be
know?
a the bugs would be a
Bugs
problem
would
for
be
him though.
problematic, though, man.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
That's the problem
Yeah,
for
but if he
him.
has like the speed to deal with it, he should be able to. I don't know. That's if he has the speed. Like, because I'm pretty sure, even the data books in Shippuden, because they show like their growth charts and like their stats, that it says that his taijutsu and everything speed is way above Shino too. But
Yeah,
I don't know. That's up to you guys. It's fine.
I think in base he'd have trouble with those bugs. He probably would have a lot of
Yeah.
trouble.
We
And,
also don't
Gates
see
though,
much
Gates
Rock
though
in
is slamming. I don't want to
Shippuden at
fucking
all.
hear it though. Gates.
Yeah.
would
Oh,
slam.
yeah.
oh, Gates was slamming
Yeah,
him. A
I
lot of
don't
these
wanna
people.
hear it.
Yeah, definitely. Choji, Shino, Rock Lee, Neji. He's a Jonin too.
Quintessential.
I got it.
Yeah.
He's a
Quintessential
Jonin.
Jonin.
He's
Yeah.
stronger than
Rock
Neji.
Lee,
He's stronger than
Rock Lee was
Naruto.
only a Chunin at that point, right? He wasn't a Jonin.
Yeah.
The only people that were promoted to Jonin was Tamari, Shikamaru, and Neji.
Obviously, Gara too, the Kazekage.
And Gara to
I think
Kazekage.
Neji beats
Yeah.
like Zabuza, Paro, and Kakashi. I don't know.
Well, he does. He has like that Jonin skill, but the problem is we don't know like
How strong he
what
is.
Jonin, what if he's low or mid or high Jonin. The only like really things we have is like from the data book once again, the stats and the statements. But let's be real, that statement says he's fucking better than here isn't.
Yeah, the bullshit, hyperbolic
Yeah.
bullshit. Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
a
like,
hard time with those songs, though, honestly, man. This
Yeah.
just being frank with you.
I don't know how you guys want to take that. Like once again, we do know his school, like the Hyuga, like they are no joke. Like I'm not gonna really shit on them. They are considered a legendary clan. Their taijutsu is extremely formidable in comparison to many people. So
Yeah,
It
I'd
just
probably
depends
place
how you
him
view them,
here.
dude.
Probably here's a good spot.
he also can do like the air palm things too.
The thing
that
about
you can't.
Zabuza, Haku, Kakashi, they're not only good at taijutsu, they have like a wide variety of like abilities to utilize. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
it'd be a problem for him, especially.
I think it's a safe place to place him for sure.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Kakashi would
agree.
definitely win because one weakness that he has, which is heavily emphasized in the anime only, is whenever he's fighting against a ninjutsu specialist or a range fighter.
Yeah,
So if they're within the
There you go.
that'd be a
Yeah.
problem for him. Tenten is fucking
Zabuza's
dog.
water dragon jutsu, yeah, and all that
Tenten's
shit.
dog shit. Let's see here.
The only reason why Neji was able to win against those fights was because what's it
We're
called?
below
He-
shooting exam.
he was
Conqueror.
Shinobi. He was either like he was a kid. This
Fucking
was
dog shit.
after the retrieval arc.
Yeah,
but Neji
horrible.
was fighting a tuning. It was either tuning or Jonin, I can't remember. But he was fighting a dude, and the guy was like, "Yeah, I can't really engage with you in close combat, so I'm just gonna spam ninjutsu at you and fuck you up." And that's what he was doing. And then basically, it took for his uncle to save him, and he like
Wow.
dogged him. So,
Yeah, he's dog-
And his
yeah.
uncle was a Jonin. We know his uncle's a Jonin.
Tenten didn't do shit in Shippuden. Though,
Yeah,
bro.
she's
Like,
dog
literally.
shit.
Remember that mission with him, or her rather, with Guy, and they went to go beat that Kisame clone and all that
Oh
shit.
my
Like, she
God.
just was
She's just
Fought it,
fucking
bro. She didn't do
sitting there
fucking shit, man.
crying like a bitch. Yeah, she's dog shit.
She need to get saved, like a little, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's just pathetic, bro.
Okay, Gara, he's a Kage, literally. I don't
Yeah.
know if he'd beat fucking Sasuke. He might beat Sasuke. He competed with Datara.
Data, exactly, yeah.
So he actually might beat him, actually. I don't know if he beats Obito, though.
And I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna like a little bit like, so he only beat Datara because Datara like forced him to protect the village to create an opening. But then again, you could still argue in defense of that Datara he
Shouldn't have
can't
enough clay.
kill Gara. He
Can't kill
can't
him.
kill
That's a
Gara
good point,
while
too.
he was trying to kill Sasuke too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
like,
do.
I'll say it's safe to say he's above. Like it depends.
This
'cause,
Sasuke.
like, I
He's
feel-
above
in my
this
opinion, There's
Sasuke.
three. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
3 Garas though. There's like the 5 Kage Summit Gara. Then
Stronger,
there's
yeah.
that one, and then there's the Warlord Gara.
Yeah, this is
And the 5
the.
Kage Summit Gara was competing against Mangekyo Sharingan Susanoo
Yeah.
Sasuke.
This one,
So-
I don't know if he beats Obito. It's possible, but I would
like
lean towards Obito there.
I don't know.
Oh shit, Sir Jeets with $10. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, brother. I recently discovered I have emotional trauma. I want to say thank you for being one of my biggest motivations. Hey man, of course, brother. Of course, you've always been a goat, and all jokes and
Nothing
cringe
but love,
aside,
Jeets.
man. Yeah, all jokes and cringe aside. When you have like that kind of a issue, it's definitely good to have like your mentors, I would say the people you look up to, and I appreciate that can be one of those pieces of help in your life, and I appreciate that, brother. I would just say that dealing with that kind of thing, it's a consistent battle, man. It's like going to the gym, but internally. It's like an intrinsic gym, That's what your mind is. And to strengthen it, you got to strengthen it the same way you strengthen any other muscle extrinsically. It's a consistent thing. You adjust and you figure it out.
And it's okay to cry. It's okay to have your day.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
And
you
everyone-
have to, you have to let
yeah.
it loose, man. Too.
And everyone deals with their demons differently.
Yep.
The demons in
Honestly,
their closet. So.
I think having hard things in life actually really like forms you to be a stronger
Yeah,
individual.
exactly.
At the end of the day.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Makes
And
you
it
better.
gives you a perspective of things that other people don't really like take, for granted or, seriously. It's like when you have those experiences and you survive those, not only survive but came out a better individual, it just gives you this like
power and confidence, and it can really
Yeah,
transcend
absolutely.
into your future existence or how you interact with others as well. So
Absolutely.
It's a W, bro.
what-
As
It's
a
crazy as
W,
that
bro.
sounds, it's a W. I
the
promise you, man.
suffering,
It gets better.
the suffering and the pain, ironically, actually builds your foundations as well, mentally. Like, your mental fortitude improves from the discomfort. I think that's why.
Also,
but yeah,
there's nothing wrong with making critical decisions too. Like if you got to take a break from everything,
yeah,
if you got to just do you, you know what I mean. Don't let people control you. You know yourself better than anyone. Go
Yeah.
go in the right direction and take care of you, bro.
and
Super important.
I'll say this
you know?
as well, that slow and steady wins the race. Some people have these problems and they want a swift solution, but the truth is, slow and steady creates long-term success. So when you're in the
Facts.
trenches, when you have those days when you're in the trenches, I'd say, remember that slow and steady wins the race. It's a day-to-day thing, you know. So
And whatever you want to do, brother, you fucking do it. Don't listen to anybody.
Exactly,
If they
yeah.
tell you you can't do it, whatever, but just tell them to go fuck themselves. Do
Exactly.
it. Believe in yourself and do not give up until you die. I don't
yeah,
give a fuck. You know what I mean?
that's the way you should look at
Because
it. Yeah.
otherwise you won't be happy, and you will not be happy if you're doing some bullshit or whatever you name it. You're not gonna be happy, man. It'll just
Yeah.
get worse for you.
But yeah, we appreciate you being a goat, brother, and I would say just continue on, survive and endure. People that have
Yeah,
watched the
life's a
last
blessing, brother.
Yeah.
Make the most of it. You know,
like
Absolutely.
that
Very
one
short.
that
You
one
never know.
saying in The Last of Us for the guys that have played that game. It's survive and endure, man. It's the best way to go.
Yeah.
But yeah, continuing on. Thanks again, though, Sir Goats. Appreciate that.
Hit the like button, you ding dong.
Oh yeah, make sure to hit the like button, folks, for you guys that have not done so.
Are they hitting it still or no?
Let's see. We're up to how many likes do we have right now? Let me check real quick. We are
Are they fucking
at
trolling?
23 likes. Try to get it to 30
Hey,
before
man.
this ends. Try to get to 30, folks, if you guys can. 30 likes. That'll be
Get
a
it to
W.
30. Get it to 30.
Yeah,
30,
'cause
30.
again,
I
the
know
last
we've been having
stream-
30 way more than 30 plus people
I
watching.
get a 40.
Yeah.
I get a 40.
Can we get even more than that shit? 10% like to
We
view
get way
ratio.
more than that, yeah.
Yeah, 10% like to view ratio, man. That's a W to me. So, but let's continue on. Where were we? We just did bitch ass 1010. So now to the next one. We did 1010. We just did Gara. Tamari. Okay. Tamari's a Jonin.
Oh yeah.
Quite powerful. She's probably above Shikamaru, maybe. At this point in time.
At this point, probably she has a summoning, right?
Yeah, and she also
She's doing-
states, for most people that miss it, if we go to the war, actually that's the war arc though, but in the war arc,
That's
she's,
war arc, though. Yeah.
yeah, so 1010, I mean, Tamari, I probably feel okay with putting it like over here, somewhere. It's probably a safe placement for her.
She is planetary or universal, depending on
And if you look at the
pronunciation.
data books, she actually belongs up here, because she is universal. So, Konkuro. Oh, this is retrieval. We never did retrieval arc Konkuro. What the fuck? He would
Oh
be.
shoot!
He'd be above fucking Sakon and Yukon. Yeah. Because he defeated them. Let's see here. Where's fucking Tayuya
The crystal
CS2?
clear, yeah.
Because
What's
fucking Tamari beat CS2 Tayuya. Why do I have her down there? The hell?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, she's the one who saved Shikamaru. Absolutely, yeah.
Actually, I think I missed that. Okay, so Red Pill Choji's above Jirobo, yes.
Absolutely.
Tamari's the one that beat Tayuya. Conqueror's the one that beat Sakon and Yukon. And then Kitamara was beaten by... Who beat Kitamara? I forgot about that.
I do not recall, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I don't remember who beat him. The fuck? Let me see.
Wasn't it Neji though? Didn't he use his gentle fist to like put his chakra into Kidomaru?
I think that's what happened. I think they like stalemated.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think anyone saved Neji per
Yeah.
se.
I think you're right
All
about that.
right, I apologize. I had a dip for a moment. My girl's birthday, so.
Oh wow!
Oh shit.
Hell yeah, bro.
Where were we? Yeah, I think that looks better now. I forgot about those. Okay, so Gara, Tamari, Konkuro, Shippuden. He's like relative to Tamari. So maybe like over here.
Yeah, same growth level, yeah.
Yeah, so probably like right there would be safe.
Yeah, it's hard to say who
And
would be
he
stronger out of that two of them,
was-
honestly.
He was able to tag Sasori once.
Yeah.
I was gonna mention that.
I'll
too.
give him that.
I might
That
put him
was
above
really,
Tamari. Yeah.
Did he?
like, that
Was
pretty
he
impressive.
selected to go against Sasori, or did he just like volunteer?
No, like he didn't know Sasori was there. He just went to go save Gara because nobody wanted to save him, and he got mad. So he went and said "fuck you" to the Joning dude. He
And then
ran out, and then
yeah.
Sasori's like, "I'll take care of this," and Joning
Yeah.
and Data was like, "All right." and then like he got his ass beat. He got no diff.
Oh yeah,
but
definitely.
then he did he created like a really smart opportunity, and while he was off guard, and he was able to get a scrap of his clothing or something.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and gave that to Kakashi. Yeah,
which is
for the
impressive
sound
because
dog.
the story acknowledges it. He's like, oh wow, that was pretty impressive, you know.
Yeah.
And he's like, he was like, just because of that, I'll let you live, and if you live, great. If you don't, poison, you die in like a couple days.
No, yeah, he purposely like allowed him to live for 3 days for the poison. He could have killed him.
Yeah, he showed
Yeah.
he showed
He's
heavy
impressed.
amount. He showed
He's
heavy
impressed.
amounts as mercy. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that's everyone at Shippuden. Let me see. That's like the main cast of the original Genin that we're familiar with. But let's see who else is here.
Ooh, I see Kashin Koji. That's gonna be
Oh
fun.
shit, that's gonna be interesting. Kashin
Yeah.
Koji's a goat too.
I don't
Oh,
know who that is.
These guys, Aoba, Hayate, and Katetsu. These dudes.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that fought Kakuzu. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it would be like, I don't know if they're.
They did decent against Kakuzu, but they lost. So.
Yeah, so maybe they're like around
If they didn't
Shikamaru
get sleepers
Choji
or
level.
anything
I don't know, or above.
They did better than Choji though. They were able
Yeah.
to get him stuck in that slime shit and trick him and outsmart him, and then he was forced to use his tentacles to get out of it, similar to what Shikamaru did
Yeah.
with his
And-
plan when he first.
And they're
fought,
all like
Hidan.
relative too, so I guess I'll put them like all
Yeah.
next to each other.
Hayate's dope, bro, with this freaking moon crescent dance shit.
Yeah, he has a pretty cool ability.
Oh no! It wasn't that dude. It wasn't that dude. Go up. That's
Oh.
the wrong dude. That guy died by the sand guy.
Yeah,
In
Ibiku
part
or
one.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he wasn't the one that fought Kakuzu. The other dude did, but you're choosing the wrong duo. It's a duo that fought Kakuzu.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, he dies in part 1.
Oh yeah,
But-
yeah. Hayate's the guy I'm talking about with the
Yeah.
moon
So
crescent
wherever
dance
you have the
shit. Yeah.
sand joining, put
But-
him below him.
He'd probably be.
Yeah,
here.
he goes there for sure.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
exactly.
Yeah,
I think I forgot about the San Jonin, but we'll get to him.
yeah, right there. There he
Yeah,
is. Sand
Ibiki,
joining, right there.
Ibiki.
There he is.
Yeah,
right
He'd
there.
just be
Oh, it's
above.
Baki.
He'd be above
Yeah,
them.
that's who it is.
Maybe like over here somewhere.
That was a great fight, bro. I
Yeah, that was a
enjoyed
really
that.
good fight.
Uh-huh.
The Konoha
Anime
Crush.
showed the whole fucking fight. The
Anime
manga
was amazing,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
amazing. The Konoha Crush arc was amazing, honestly.
Which there's nothing wrong with that in my opinion. I don't know how you guys feel. I feel like it's canon in my opinion. You know what I mean? And blah blah. It's
Yeah,
just more-
I don't see why not. Yeah,
showing. Yeah.
it doesn't
Just give
contradict.
you more information, dude.
Yeah.
You know?
It is.
Yeah,
It's additional information to like the canonical literature. So yeah.
It's the same shit, same message. So you can't,
Exactly.
you can't argue and say it's fucking useless. Yeah.
Yeah. So Yamamoto, he is obviously below
Yamamoto, you
Kakashi.
mean?
He's
And
below
he loses to Kakashi. He
Asuma.
gets no
I think
diff
he'd
on
lose to
Kakashi.
Asuma.
Well, not no diff, but Kakashi's like. Well, this is hard. I don't know. You guys let me know how you feel. So
I think he's.
when they were kids, Kakashi with the shotting gun, he had to use Shidori
Yeah.
to beat his wood.
Oh yeah,
style.
he's
And-
definitely superior to Yamamoto. Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
Yamato. I'm thinking of fucking Bleach. Yeah.
Bleach. I feel it, bro. Yeah.
Yamamoto would be like fucking
I would,
up here.
I would
Yeah.
put him underneath Asuma. I think
I agree.
he had a more favorable matchup. I mean, feet is with heat on. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? Like,
that's
I don't
more
see
impressive.
Yamato being able to do the same thing.
I agree.
I don't think he can really do is just confine him in his wood style barriers, whatever. But that's not
Yeah.
really like.
I feel like Asuma would just
Even
cut that
then.
shit like butter.
And he doesn't have any
you
feats.
don't would too, yeah.
Yamato just lacks the feats necessary.
The only
you know?
time Yamato becomes a threat was when he was controlled by Zetsu.
Yeah,
And
he's
he
probably
got-
enhanced by him too.
I will say though, the fact that he was able to he had the nerve to be a spy for Sakura at the time. He was trying to be like the Hiroko shell. And he's trying to go up against
Yeah.
Kabuto
Yeah,
and
no
possibly
diff.
Orochimaru. Like he actually had the nerve. He thought he could actually do something maybe.
Oh, and here's some more concrete scaling for you guys for Yamato. Yamato literally admits verbatim that he can't fuck with that Orochimaru that fought Four Tails.
Yeah, he
that
said he'd be
battle
useless.
Was on a
Yeah.
whole other level. Yeah, he'd be useless and he would die.
Yeah,
So-
he's
Yeah,
clearly
his
inferior.
ass was up in the trees, bro. He's just watching
Yeah,
from
he
a
was hiding in the
distance.
water.
Yeah.
Sai is even he calls Naruto weak. I remember that. Base Naruto. He calls him weak. He's like, you're weak, and Naruto's like, fuck
That's
you.
that's fair.
Yeah. So I don't
He's
think.
got some-
Wait, but if we're granting base Naruto with the QB face, though, he would win though.
I think that's this one. These Narutos are the ones with like the amps.
Oh, I thought that was the Tails ones. Okay.
Yeah, this one's just base Naruto. Yeah.
Oh, just base? Yeah, I do
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah, just
Sai would
beginner
win.
Shippuden.
Crazy that
Yeah,
Stones, I
base.
do agree he would win. Yeah.
Yeah. Against the amps, he'd lose for sure. Yeah. Who else are we missing here? Ihiki, the fucking interrogator
Oh yeah,
leader.
he's in part one.
Oh, yeah,
also, in part one,
He's
yeah.
part one.
Forgot
Yeah.
about him. I think he's like.
I'd say mid to high
He's
Jonin.
a
Yeah.
tuning. No, he's not joning. He's tuning.
He's tuning.
Actually,
Are you
no.
sure?
I'm capping.
Are you
I'm
sure?
capping. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's joining. He's joining. My bad.
I think he'd be
He's
like,
tuning.
He's a low joining. He's not a fighter though.
He's the same rank as Abisu. Actually, they're supposed to be specialized
Really?
joining.
he'd probably be like
one,
around here somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, like that's safe to put him because I know he's not a combat joining. He's more for torture and
Yeah,
interrogation.
he's like a
Yeah, that's his specialty.
he has a
Yeah.
specific role. It's not combat.
Ibisu, he's a special in combat though,
Yeah.
and shit like that. You know, so
He probably would beat him in battle. Yeah, actually. Let's put it right
Exactly.
there.
Yeah, for sure.
yeah.
Chakra control, things of that nature. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd have the advantage.
Yeah, he's mainly just for torture and interrogation.
Anko?
They're
That's
called
what he did.
to back to Joni and something like that, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he fought Joning from the Hidden Rain Village to protect his brother.
Yeah.
That was in the anime only though. So
We have Anko. She has a curse mark, I believe. If I'm not mistaken.
I would say she's probably
she does have
tuning.
the curse mark, but she
Oh,
never
she's
used.
Joni, actually. Yeah.
But here I think it's because I could be wrong, but I could have sworn here isn't stated that he took care of her mark for her or something.
Yeah, I think I remember that. I feel like she'd be over
But
here
she can
somewhere.
still use definitely some Orochimaru's jutsu.
Yeah,
so,
she definitely can.
Yeah, she can use all that, and she still has the mark on her neck, but
Yeah.
here isn't just suppressed it for her.
I feel like she'd be around here somewhere.
I like how she purely had that mark to just resurrect Orochimaru later in the series.
Yeah,
Bro.
Orochimaru was
no,
very.
She doesn't scale to Orochimaru,
No,
guys.
really
I
not.
want to hear that.
He did that on
Oh, well,
purpose.
yeah, you know.
He did that to if as a failsafe in the event.
Fucking embarrass her.
Yeah, it was a failsafe in the event that what happened to him. That's why he had that.
Yeah,
So-
literally what happens, she does like her suicide jutsu on him because she thinks she has to kill herself in order to beat somebody like him. And he does a clone, and he literally talks shit, and he's like, what, you're going to kill yourself and not even kill me, you dumb bitch? That's literally
Yeah,
what he
exactly.
says, in a way.
Someone
You know what I
said
mean? So, no.
he can make you a house rent free. Yamato? Yeah, he definitely literally can.
Oh, facts, bro.
I think he does it in the anime. He makes like a fucking
Yeah, he does.
cabin suite for them to fucking spend the night
Before
in.
they, before they invade the bridge or whatever.
Yeah, and then Obito shows up all cold during the night, scaring fucking Naruto away, or scaring Naruto when he's like shows up in his room. That was pretty dope.
Yeah, that was sick.
Yeah, that was pretty cold.
Plot
Chio. This is old Chio. Let's assume old Chio.
Oh, still a savage though, bro.
Savage, though. Above.
Lokage.
So, she's
Probably low
weird
Kage.
because she's so weird, dude, because when she went to attack Kakashi, like, she was bloodlusted because Kakashi's father killed, like, you know, Sasori's parents,
Yeah.
and Naruto was able to
Like
react
that.
with a clone. In base, he was able to react with a clone.
Yeah, that was
and
kinda
and
strange.
stop her attack.
Yeah.
That was really weird, yeah, I don't know. But then again, I feel like it's more concretely, like, supported with narratively as well, where she's definitely way above Naruto, because, like, with the Hanzo scaling, her saying that she fought him many times,
exactly.
you know what I
Prime,
mean? All
though.
that, her fighting against Sasori.
And contending,
You know, like,
yeah, contending with
base Naruto's not
Sasori.
doing that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd
base Naruto was in QB, he throws a shuriken at Sasori and he blocks it effortlessly.
probably put
Yeah,
her.
She was relative to Sasori. It was like, you know, to some extent.
Some extent,
holding
yeah.
back, you know what I mean?
Yep.
There's the inconsistency
go
with Naruto blocking her hit.
Yeah, that's insane. If she's like Hanzo level in her prime and she's fucking getting countered by base Naruto, it's kind of crazy.
Exactly, it's weird.
Yeah. I'd probably put her above
Like,
Sasuke.
maybe you can scale her around base Naruto, but I feel like the correct scaling would be, you know, relative into Sasori in a sense, and that's impressive.
Yeah.
And I know that's legit because she was keeping up with him to a good degree, and Naruto and Kyuubi couldn't do anything to his Hiriko shell. He got instantly no diffed.
Yeah.
He didn't even look at Naruto and he blocked his attack.
That's just an inconsistency, honestly.
Yeah.
The only way to rationalize someone of that caliber getting countered by an inferior opponent.
Her 10 puppets would arguably be more superior to Sasori's 100. you know
If
what I mean? That
anything,
was
you
enough
could
to-
rationalize that by saying that's just her physical prowess. That's not involving her puppet mastery. That's the
Yeah,
only way-
exactly.
yeah.
And she could have used her strings on
Because-
Naruto like Kankuro did
Yeah.
to trip him. She didn't
Because
do that.
she didn't use her
do
puppet. She
puppets,
just
you
tried
know?
to punch fucking Kakashi. So there's that.
Yeah, that's it.
And she's not a physical combatant either. She's a puppet user.
No, she's old as fuck.
And she's old as
like,
fuck.
"Here,
Yeah.
Someone said, "Can Boruto go
Still
toe?
savage, though.
Can Boruto go toe to toe with Ten Tails moderate? Current Boruto would absolutely fucking demolish Ten Tails moderate. It wouldn't be a competition. You'd slam his shit.
Momoshiki.
Yeah.
That's
With Karma?
just-
Guys,
specification,
you guys forget Taijutsu and Sage Mode is all it's needed to kill people like that. Stated
Yeah.
verbatim. So yes,
Karma-
Taijutsu they would fucking sweat.
Karma Boruto would absolutely fucking smash her. Yeah.
Yeah, and base though, no. I mean, without that.
Oh no,
system-
without it, no. Yeah, no. He's not doing
Yeah,
that.
definitely not.
Like early Boruto before Karma, yeah, he probably got slapped around. So, But now, yeah, he has Momoshiki inhabiting his fucking soul. Now he's broken. Him and
The
Kawaki.
one that fought against Momoshiki, I think he would even give a run for his money, but that's just me. With
Yeah.
the.
Yeah, Boruto now is broken, and Kawaki.
Yeah.
They're stronger than Naruto and Sasuke. I mean, Naruto
Like when they,
couldn't handle
yeah,
Kawaki.
they get fucking strong. I'm like, guys,
Kawaki's
Boruto's
a mini
scaling.
Ashiki right now, bro.
Yeah,
It's
no one could
Boruto's
stop him.
scaling.
No one could stop Kawaki. The only one that possibly could now is arguably Boruto and Sasuke, arguably. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
Boruto
that's
would
tough,
fuck.
even that.
Yeah, even that. But yeah, Boruto would absolutely demolish Ten Tails Madara right now.
And that's because I believe you guys already said he sealed Naruto, right?
Ain't
So
no,
that means he beat Sage Mode Naruto.
ain't
then?
no way Boruto actually wins. No, he does, bro. With the karma, he does. He literally absorbed ninjutsu
What the
from.
fuck?
Yeah, he would win.
Who do you guys say? You said Jubimata, right?
No, Madara would lose to Boruto right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he would
absolutely.
lose. So he gets slammed. Like, what are you guys on about?
Suzuki's, yeah.
Sadara would slam him with her fucking taijutsu.
Sarada blitzed Inner with a Chidori.
Moro.
Yeah. Nah, and he has
It's pretty impressive in itself.
Inners have warp potential of Hokage and
She
Naruto.
would do
so.
she would do a fucking Chidori, probably whatever, or whatever the fuck she has. Okay, I don't know what she fucking has. I just heard like she's like very similar to Sasuke. Fucking, she would just run up. Okay, so she does have Chidori. I just haven't seen and got that far. So she would run up with a Chidori, go, fucking, you know what I mean, use the speed, and the only thing you can argue for Jubimata is technically ninjutsu does not work on them. So her Chidori wouldn't really do anything, but if she does any taijutsu blows, he's dead.
Yeah.
As dumb as that sounds, that's how that works.
Yeah, Boruto
So
for
she would just
sure
run
though.
up and punch him.
Boruto with the karma for sure slaps him. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're Suzuki level threats. Like it's a common.
And Karma is 6 pass. Like I'm assuming that's a 6 pass amp,
Yeah.
so that would make his Rising Gun 6
it's
pass
a-
as well.
it's
So
an-
that would fuck him up.
It's an Suzuki level amp. It's actually a big.
Yeah,
beyond,
yeah.
Yeah,
Suzuki, yeah.
Kage clearly scales above 10.
So he's not going to be tanking the Rising Gun with the ninjutsu, immunization or
The,
whatever.
what
Like,
people
that's
don't
not
realize
gonna
that
be-
haven't
it's
watched
not gonna
Boruto is that a Suzuki level is commonplace now. It's no longer even a big deal. It's like normal to see a Suzuki level threats everywhere in Boruto.
And people of like really high caliber, like
And the 5 Kage train to get strong
Yeah,
enough
yeah.
to fight base Momoshiki.
the
Yeah.
Kage are broken, bro.
The
like,
Kage, like
everyone's so
you have the
like-
you have the Kage holding
Yeah.
down fucking Kinshiki and Momoshiki. You have fucking
Like,
Boruto
bro,
with
that man's pulling a
Momoshiki.
fucking gill right now. He's literally
Yeah.
thinking Naruto scaling competes with Boruto scaling.
How does
Bro.
Six Tails Naruto do against the Akatsuki individually? Six Tail Naruto?
Shit's on Kaguya and hit on.
Oh yeah, he'd beat most of them,
What's it
but
called?
until he gets up to
Sasori
eight.
and Sasori and Datara, I think they would win.
It's Six
like
Tail.
maybe, I don't know.
This is the people he would lose to. He'd lose to Obito. He would lose to Itachi.
Actually, no. I'm capping. Six Tails Naruto was getting outsped by extremely
Fatigue pain.
Tendo.
Yeah.
So you have that
Japan,
solid
yeah.
amount of scaling.
This is who
and that Tendo was fucking him up.
This
too.
is who he would lose to. He'd lose to Obito. He'd lose to Itachi. He'd lose to Nagato or Pain, whatever.
Yep.
He'd lose to Kisame, who beat a perfect Jinchuriki 8-tail.
Yep.
And then after that it gets contentious. Datara might lose to him because he had trouble against Heavy Sasuke.
They can't kill him, so yeah. So
Yeah,
he'll get fucked. Yeah.
Datara, Sasori might lose to him as well. That one's very debatable.
And that's further
Very
established because you have Orochimaru scaling remotely to Sasori and Datara because they even think they can, they can fight him. The anime shows them actually fighting multiple times. The manga makes plenty of narrative implications that they're on the same level. So Four Tails Naruto is fucking up that Orochimaru. Do the math.
Yeah.
Six Tails,
At best, he can get as far as Sasori. That's how far he would get. He would lose to the top 4 though. Yeah, that's what I would say about that. But continuing on, Sasori might beat him.
That's if Jay. That's if like his tails don't start increasing. Either,
Yeah,
that would probably happen too.
At that
like,
point,
the more angry he gets.
Yeah, at that
7,
point only
8, 9.
At that point, only the top 3 would stand a chance.
I don't know.
Let's see here. So we did that.
A 9 tails V2 transformation. Imagine V2
Jesus.
with 9 tails instead.
Yeah, that would be a full awakening, which almost happened against
Yeah.
Pain, almost until Minato came into his subconscious and stopped it. But
I will say this though, Jay. If it was V2 with all 9 tails out instead of 6 with the bones, I do think that would fuck up Tendo Pain because
Probably.
but the fatigued one, not full
fatigued,
power,
yeah, fatigued.
but the fatigue. Like,
probably got his
I don't
ass
think he'd be able
whooped.
to react fast enough. Because he was outspeeding 6 tails.
He
but
probably would
saying
have like
outspeed
Bijou
full
bombed his ass.
9, I don't know.
Yeah, he probably would have Bijou bombed his ass if he would have awakened fully. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What are we missing?
My bad. I just realized I was on mute that whole time, bro.
Oh shit, no, you're good.
Fuck my life.
Bro.
So did Gara?
I was gonna say though, Itachi and Naruto for sure, bro. They just Genji to him, no problem,
Yeah,
bro.
they would just get
Wouldn't
you
even
some.
be wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, those
Naruto
two.
with the Chibaki Tensei.
Exactly, yeah.
Kisame, like you said, would be
Minato, Tsunade. I guess we can do these versions of Jiraiya and Tsunade. So, 100 healing is Tsunade. She would be above the base Sani.
Yeah,
She would be. Would she be above Hiruzen, Old Man? It's possible.
That's contentious, honestly.
Yeah, it's contentious whether or not she
Because
would
like
be.
he does have the fucking ceiling jutsu if he really does need to. I think
Yeah.
he has the like adequate speed to react to her.
Yeah.
Enma, you know what I'm saying?
Enma. I think if worst comes to worst, he'd seal her.
Yeah.
You could
Which
argue
is
that.
a win by default.
Yeah,
Honestly.
you could argue that her strength wouldn't allow him to tug her soul out of herself. For him to tug her soul out of her. That's good.
She's a senju after all too. So.
Yeah, it's
She has
contentious.
shit ton of chakra. Yeah.
But we'll leave it here for now, unless we change our mind.
That's a tough one, bro.
It's a really tough one, yeah. Sage Mode Jiraiya. Sage Mode Jiraiya.
Our boy, bro. Hell yeah.
Definitely. Above Tsunade, I'd say. Hiruzen. It's possible, but because Hiruzen had trouble with base Orochimaru, but then again, there's Edo's involved as well.
If Sage Jiraiya can put 3 passive pain in a Genjutsu as well, it's pretty impressive. You know what I mean?
I might give him the benefit of the doubt there, yeah. Empirically.
Yeah, empirically has better feeds, definitely.
Yeah, I'm okay with putting him there. I think he would possibly even beat Hiruzen, so let's see here. So these are all the Hokage. We could do that later. Shippuden Orochimaru. Oh, so this is sick Orochimaru. Wait. Okay, so the Shippuden Orochimaru, No Arms Orochimaru, Warwick Orochimaru. Okay, so what the hell's the difference between No Arms and fucking Shippuden Orochimaru?
Shippuden, exactly. Yeah, no, that's how Shippuden started. Is with
no fucking arms. So I don't understand.
Makes no sense at all.
I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be.
And you already have Warwick there too, so that already makes that clear. You know.
I think if we're implying and presupposing that's the same Orochimaru, I'm just gonna put him like right next to the Orochimaru. I don't know who the fuck that's supposed to be.
Fair enough, bro. Honestly.
No Arms Orochimaru. So now we're going to the sick. Okay, so it depends which level of sickness. If it's the one against Fortail Naruto, it's skill higher. If it's the one that lost to fucking Sasuke, it'd be lower.
Oh, that is true. It does look like he's in his hideout as well.
Yeah, it looks like he's about to die here. So because of that, I think he'd still beat base Sasuke. I think
base Sasuke, bare minimum. Yeah, for sure. Because
he
needed a curse mark too.
Yeah, he needed a curse mark too. Gaara.
That's a hard one right there. I don't know, man. I think Gaara might take that, to be honest. Like, he has
long distance.
Long distance, he can fucking fly. I mean, he can control the terrain itself.
If anything, he could just bury like dying Orochimaru underneath the sand. Like, yeah, probably would beat him. Probably.
No Manda.
No Manda. I mean? Yeah, he's slower. Yeah, he probably would beat him. Let's see.
And if he lost to Curse Mark 2 Sasuke, then that, obviously Data would be a higher caliber opponent than Curse Mark 2 Sasuke at that time as well. And Gaara was quite relative to him.
Exactly.
So.
Yeah.
I think his feats are just more impressive, definitely.
Yeah, that adds to the premise. Yeah, definitely.
He needed Orochimaru just to defeat Data in the first place too. So,
exactly. Yeah, that's what he needed. Okay, so this is Hiruko. This is Sasori in his like armor shell.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's above Kankuro clearly.
Oh yeah. Nonchalantly diffed him. Yeah.
So Kankuro is. Where's Kankuro at? There he is. So he's definitely above him. Probably above Sakura and Naruto. Sakura did break it though.
Yeah, Sakura needed Chiyo's help though.
That's true. Yeah, that is true.
To break that in the first place. She didn't just outright blitz him.
I don't think Sai or Neji would be able to deal with him either.
No. I don't think he has enough adequate AP to break the armor shell in the first place. Maybe with Neji.
I agree.
What have we done so far? What have we done?
We're doing Sasori in his shell armor, the Hiruko shell.
Okay.
You think he beats Part 1 Kakashi and Haku? this version of Sasori, by the way.
I think it would be that version of the Part 1 Kakashi, like
Definitely above
I
Yamato.
Yeah,
I'd say.
above Yamato. Would he beat these two in this version? I don't.
I don't think he's fast enough to deal with those guys. Honestly, he's got great defense, but he doesn't show like, like really fast feats in that form, if you will.
Yeah.
He can react really well, but obviously he's not. He's very way down, obviously. So
Yeah, I think he probably would struggle with them in this form at least.
The only really feat we have is just him dogging Kankuro and then him effortlessly reacting to QB Naruto Shuriken.
Yeah. So
Which
probably
we know like the Shippuden Kakashi with Sharingan, like he was able to immediately restrain QB Amp Naruto by like because Naruto went to charge at Datara and he just like gets in front and grabs him. He's like, "Hey, chill the fuck out." So
Yeah.
like we know Kakashi can react and be a part of QB Naruto as well.
yeah.
So you kind of have that, but
I think that's
I
a
don't know,
safe
like,
placement. Yeah, that's a safe placement. Safe enough, I guess you could say. Let's continuing on here. Where were we? So we have these guys. Oh, this fucking dude from the Chunin exams. He fucking scales.
Oh, he's ass.
Yeah, he's dog shit.
Trash.
Little fodder, bro.
I think he's the one that lost to Sasuke, but
Garbage.
fuck him.
No, that wasn't the one that lost to Sasuke. That he wasn't even shown to fight.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I'm capping. He fought Kankuro and lost.
Yeah,
He fought
Oh,
Kankuro.
did he?
Yeah, he fought
Oh, wow.
Kankuro and lost. Yeah.
dog shit.
Yikes.
He got beat
Sasori.
up
So
by
this is Sasori. He's
Okay.
high. He's like way up there.
Dude, he's
now.
high Kage at least,
Yeah.
man.
I don't think he beats Hiruzen, but he'd
Wait,
be like
Old Man Harrison?
You don't think so?
old man.
Actually,
Then you're gonna have this discussion. Does he beat? Well, if we're taking the Hanzo
'cause
scale,
see,
he would scale above the Sani.
problem. Yeah, actually, yeah, no, I could see like, cause yeah, like I said, Orochimaru was stated to be like on the level of Datara and Sasori, So
I mean, we might have to put him here because he is like above Hanzo level, and
He
he
did
beat
beat the third Kage.
and he beat the
Kage.
Yeah,
third
he did,
Kazekage.
yeah.
So he might be above the first one and beyond Kage. Yeah.
And he's supposed to be above the likes of, Prime Chio or even Hanzo
Yep.
at that time as well.
Yeah.
So
So I think he is beyond Kage. Yeah, he's the first one to
It's,
make a cut.
it's contentious with Hiruzen and Sasori, in my opinion, but I feel like he just has way more going for him to be able to beat Hiruzen in comparison. But that's
Yeah,
just me.
the Hanzo scaling is what really allows us to like safely conclude that he's really high.
Oh yeah.
His prowess,
I
yeah.
forgot.
If
I
he-
forgot. Yeah, you're right.
If he beat Hanzo like
Yeah.
mercifully spared all the Sani, and then
Yeah, all three of them. Yeah,
uh,
and then that's their bases.
yeah,
I will say this: you will have people to try to like be like, "Oh, well, no, fuck that. That's when they're way weaker." You know what I mean? They got way stronger or something.
yeah. But then even when Hanzo died, an older Jiraiya was shocked that someone killed him. He's like, how the fuck did he die?
Exactly, and
Yeah,
that just
so-
further establishes that it still goes. through
no, and he
because-
has stage mode and all that shit too.
And that,
so-
Yeah.
that man was spooked. That man was spooked. That
So-
pain no diffed him.
Now we have Datara. Datara scales above these guys.
Yeah, no
Would
doubt.
he
Definitely
beat
the base
Orochimaru?
sign.
Uh,
Honestly, during the tuning exams, I'd say he would.
See, my only problem though, guys, do you really think like okay, for Gara, like let's say they're not in the village, right? And they're fighting and going like Sasuke and him. Like obviously Datara can't like kill him unless we're like saying just like bloodlusted for both, but like do you think Gara would try to use Shikaku? Like what he did against Naruto? Because we know he can go full transformation, and if he does that, like do we think Datara can beat a full transformation Shikaku?
It's ambiguous, but it seems that he's more
Yeah.
he's more hesitant to do that now. He's like more calm and
Okay.
serene now
Yeah.
compared to like after Naruto whipped him. He's like, I gotta change.
Well, no, well, not even that. Like when he first does the full transformation Shikaku, he's actually in control of it. He's controlling it. It's not until he sleeps where then Shikaku fully awakens, and now
Yeah.
he's.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. So
Absolutely.
if he does the same thing as a Kazekage, just to get the perks of a full tail beast, like the wind bullets, you name it and whatnot, and the destruction, the change landscapes. Like I don't know. I'm just that's an intriguing thing to me. That's all
Right,
I'm
yeah.
saying. But-
Datara though is interesting to scale.
I think he's at least above the base Sani, right? Like, or at least
Yeah.
Jiraiya and Tsunade, at least above those guys.
Yeah, at least above
Just
them.
he has the microscopic bombs, and he has like you know what I mean, like the C3
Problematic.
can destroy
yeah.
a village. You know what I mean? He can fucking fly.
Yeah. Do you think he beats like these two? Here is an Sage Jiraiya.
not Sage Mode, Jiraiya. Like I think him fighting Jiraiya in base is contentious, to be honest. But fucking Sage, I don't know about all that.
Yeah. Then we get down
Like
to
that,
fight.
that's
Later
like,
we're
that's like
gonna.
saying Data. That's like saying Data can fuck with the passive pains.
Later we're gonna
Yeah,
get to
I
the.
agree, honestly.
Yeah, I know we did a video on Sasuke versus Jiraiya. This is like probably one of the most contentious parts of this tier list. Because I had Heavy Sasuke above Sage. Well, specifically the Heavy Sasuke that absorbed Orochimaru above Sage and Jiraiya, but it's fucking contentious though. It is really
I was
contentious.
definitely in the favor for Dry on that one.
Yeah, and I think both of our sides are like very, very valid, and that's the problem. That's what makes it contentious. So.
Hey, but Jay, this is your goddamn tier list, bro. You do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
Fuck, you know what I mean? I'm just giving like second thoughts and sticking up
Yeah,
for the
facts.
audience, like for them if they're bitching about it. That's all.
I at best I can put him above Tsunade. I don't know if I want to put him above these two though.
Okay.
Yeah. But then when I get to Sasuke, it's gonna conflict because I think Sasuke could be above Jiraiya, but we'll see when we get there.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So we did Sakura. We did. These guys will do later. Warwick shit. Kabuto. We do Snake Cloak. This is extremely ambiguous. I don't know how powerful fucking Snake Cloak Kabuto is.
So yeah, he's interesting.
That is interesting, definitely.
What we do know, he scales to holding back Itachi and Sasuke EMS. That's impressive. That's impressive.
I think that's this Kabuto though. That's the Sage. This is full Sage mode.
Oh, there's two different ones.
This is the one when he's only first transforming.
Yeah, the only feat he has is he has enough reaction speed before Obito can blitz him Orange Mask. He's able to summon Edo Tensei before Obito can speed blitz, and Obito stops, looks at all the Akatsuki, and then he goes to charge again. He's like, "No, I'm just gonna fucking kill you, bitch." And then he summons Madara and reacts again.
Yeah. Do you think he?
Yeah, exactly.
This
He
guy
has
is
reaction speed in Obito, you know, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
he
he
does
does
have
have Edo Tensei, bro. Honestly.
He does have
Yeah,
Edos.
you know?
Maybe
Pretty
he'd be.
broken, dog.
He's above. I think a sick Orochimaru. We could say that.
Yeah, he has all the Akatsuki members as Edo Tensei.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that really does scale him pretty high, honestly.
Maybe
And they're
he's
really
like
good at reanimations as well. They're not like some
with
Walmart
Edo, he'd be
ones.
like the highest right now. If we give him the
You know what I'm
Edos,
saying?
He said Walmart.
if we give him, yeah, if we give him Edos, then he'd be the highest scaled character. Actually.
Oh yeah, facts.
He's not
Pretty much,
he's not
dog.
6 pass,
Well,
but
if that's the case, Jay, if you're just saying with no Edos, then that's I don't know, man.
no
Yeah, if you want
Edos.
to do no Edos, yeah.
That's so weird. Okay, how about this? He does pull up on Yamato and base Naruto in the manga and anime in that form, and they think they can take him. Like they're not like threatened, like oh shit, he's too strong, whatever. So I don't know how you feel about that, but
I think
Yamato?
he probably would
Yamato and
Yamato.
Naruto, like he comes with a book and he's like saying a whole speech to them both, and he's like, "Don't worry, I'm not gonna fight you, whatever. I just want you to know, like, I've chosen a new path and blah blah, and I'm gonna be better than Orochimaru." And then they're getting ready to fight, and then Kabuto just retreats and leaves.
What do you guys think he would be? There's like nothing on him really, but
Yeah, there really,
really
isn't much,
nothing,
bro,
yeah,
honestly.
I think he'd probably.
Like, I don't know. He can
I
react
think-
to Orange Mask Obito, so I think that's interesting. I'll say that only. That's all.
I think, yeah, I'd say he's probably like at least the next step of what Orochimaru was trying to perfect. So you can at least put him above Orochimaru, I'd say.
Above
Yeah.
Tsunade?
above Tsunade.
Actually, no. But see, the problem is, even if he can react to Obito, like, so yeah, sure, he would have better reaction speed than these people, but like, what the fuck does he do though? Like, even if he uses like his chakra scraper, which we know that's all he can do.
Yeah.
Like even if he hits Orochimaru or Tsunade, they're just gonna heal.
His tangible aspects are unknown. Like we've never seen him battle. That's a problem.
hmm
Yeah. I'll put him here.
So like he only has a chakra scraper.
That's fair.
That's the best I
We're not
could
giving
do.
him Edo, or any of that. So like, yeah.
Yeah, that's the best I could
feel
do
like
for him.
Probably some
Yeah.
kind of like snake ninjutsus as well, of course. You know.
I feel like it's safe to put Orochimaru and Jiraiya and Tsunade above him, in my opinion, Jay.
We could.
It's
Yeah.
like even like he can react definitely to all of them. I'll give him that. But if he can only use a chakra escape roll, like what the fuck does he do?
Yeah. Can Datara even blow up the Hydra completely? Probably. If it gets to that point. Especially definitely with the microscopic.
Oh yeah, he
bombs.
definitely could. But doesn't he have regeneration or no?
Orochimaru?
I-
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he would need a
That's
very
the whole thing of White Snake. It just regenerates. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what the questions. Do Orochimaru and Jiraiya do worse than Tsunade if either of them took her place in the 5 Kages against Madara? Would they do better or worse? Orochimaru would probably do well. He has Edos if we want to even include that. I don't know if he'd have a chance to against Madara though, but Seijimo Jiraiya would be faster than Tsunade. Would he be stronger? I don't know. Maybe with stage mode he would be. I don't think that they'd be that if we remove and exclude Edos that they'd do much better or worse. I think that's what I would say about either one. It'd be like a pretty relative success rate. So that's what I would say. Where are we here? Konkuro, my guy. I guess we could do.
Eighth Gate guy scales to Ishiki as well. He can beat him. Gil said it.
Oh, really?
Look at
No,
Eight Gate
dead
guy.
ass?
Yeah.
Jugo.
Wow.
Okay, he scales below Sasuke.
Yeah.
I think he
Oh
scales.
yeah, Sasuke in base, but no, I'll be generous for them in a way. But like this was what Orochimaru absorbed. But in base, he was able to know him and Sugetsu.
Yeah.
Like he said, "I'll fucking kill
Oh,
you."
yeah,
too."
yeah. I remember that. Yeah,
He scales.
clearly,
He
yeah,
scales
but-
above this Sasuke. This was before.
Yeah,
the Orochimaru.
that's Sasuke. Yes. Absolutely.
I don't know if he beat Gaara, but I think he beats Sick
But that was
Orochimaru.
5 calorie summit that did it to them, right?
Yeah.
Or near there, at least.
Yeah, and I think he would have trouble against Gaara. So I don't think he'd beat him. Gaara
Jugo, yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
So that, and I think
I feel like that's kind of like wait, what Jugo is that? Just base
That's just
Jugo or
base.
with his full
It's just
transformation?
that's base. Yeah.
It's just base. Yeah.
Okay, because if it's just base, I think Sasuke would probably still win base to base, but because
That's,
he was like heavily compared with like Kimamaru and everything, and like
That's true.
Baron, but
it's possible that this Sasuke would beat Jugo, base Jugo, I should
now if
say.
he has his transformation shit, then or Kurt's mark, then that's different.
So this
I
is
think
transformed Jugo. This is
Yeah,
transformed.
he would be over that Sasuke. Yes,
He'd be
he
probably over here
No
somewhere.
doubt.
Probably over here somewhere. Yeah.
The only thing you can really argue for Jugo, because it does show this in the manga and anime too, that Sasuke does use his Sharingan to immediately restrain him. But but if Jugo doesn't look at his eyes, then what does he do? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Sugetsu is like relative to like Jugo to some extent.
I mean, he had some pretty impressive feats against Killer Bee. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that as well. I think over here would be on a safe spot.
one thing we do know, Sasuke does state verbatim that because Sugetsu was going to fight Kasame, and Obito blocks his attack effortlessly, and then Sasuke just roasts him. He's like, "You're not on the same level as Kasame yet, so stop fucking with him."
That's yeah,
So-
that we do know. Yeah, Karin doesn't really skill hard eye. She's just sensory type.
Yeah, definitely. And an adamantine chains are just more of like a restraining technique, you know?
Yeah, she would probably have trouble with a lot
It,
of these
it did
people.
fuck up the wood thing that was stalemate in the entire Shinobi Alliance and Hiruzen, Edo Hiruzen and shit. But
Maybe like over here. Yeah,
so her war arc feats are crazy, but
Yeah, definitely.
yeah. Let's see who else here. That might be everyone from early Shippuden, I think. Let me see. This Kisame. This is base Kisame though. The Akatsuki, if you want to get there. Actually, let's start from the beginning with the first fight, so we see first. Hidon. Above Asuma, relative.
Yeah, high Jonin
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
I'd say.
they were like they're just relative, but he does beat Asuma. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
relative. He was swapping hands with Sharingan Kakashi, right? Base Sharingan.
Yeah.
So
Sharingan,
maybe. Okay,
They're pretty
so
relative in
yeah.
Taijutsu.
So he'd be around here. Is there a base Sharingan Shippuden Kakashi? Let me see. No, there's not. Okay, so we could assume that's Sharingan base
Ooh,
Kakashi.
GMS. Oh, Lord.
Shit, it's gonna be real high. Where's Kakazu? Here we go with Kakazu.
Here he is,
Yeah.
guys.
He is.
Put him below Sharingan Kakashi. He does lose to him. Deadass.
Yeah.
Kamu would beat him. Kamu would beat him.
One on one.
He says it verbatim. He says Kamu he would have used that to beat him if they
That's
had
true.
shown.
If
I
he would have
think there's
used
a
it.
version that does say MS Kakashi, though,
Let me
right?
see.
Oh, is it MS?
Oh, never
Sorry.
mind. I go strict to pain arc. So yeah,
Oh,
we could
this is-
assume that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, yeah.
you still have MS.
Yeah, we could assume MS
Yes,
Kakashi would beat him.
definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's
That's
those
about
two.
Hidon.
Yeah, above Hidan for sure. What other Akatsuki? Before we get to Itachi and Kisame,
The goats.
looking goats. Yeah, let's go to Kisame and Itachi. So this is base Kisame. He's beyond Kage. He beats all these people. Yeah, he beats this guy. He would slay Gaara. He slayed Killer
Who's
Bee.
this? The Sakura? Kid Sakura?
Oh no! Hey, I think I smell a Marcus Pokemon. He can be hot.
He'd beat Tsunade. He'd probably
Let's
beat the
love you, Marcus, you're watching.
Sanin.
Beats Base Raya, definitely.
Yeah, he beats the Sanin in base. Would he beat these folks? He beat Datara to me. Yeah. Would he beat Sage Jiraiya? It's a good chance that he would.
Data would just get blitzed, in my opinion.
Yeah, he'd beat Datara for sure. I think he'd beat Sasori too.
I think he feels about Sasori as well, honestly.
If he can react to V1 and V2 Killer Bee, bro, like
Yeah, he scales above Sasori.
Killer Bee was fucking with Taka Sasuke with the MS.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
fucking heavy and all that. So
Itachi in base just scales above Kisame. We all know that. So
Yeah, absolutely.
then none of these guys hit 6 paths. That's not till like the war arc. So
imagine Jay, someone donates like 200, put Itachi at trash.
someone does it, I'll do it, even though I'll hate it. But
Just to spite you, yeah.
are you going to react to Seth's video? Where are we at with donations? If someone donates, what the fuck? Where's my shit at? Here it is.
People really want you to react.
If someone donates
Yeah, I know,
110
man.
right now,
Good.
someone donates 110 right now, we'll react to it.
Put
110.
that shit on blast.
Yeah, 110 straight up. Yeah.
A milli? What?
Yeah, so that's that. Let's get Obito in here. Well, let's just kid Obito. Should be pretty high. I don't think he'd be
Get
above.
Obito.
I don't know if
Oh,
he'd be
yeah,
above.
yeah.
Would he be above like Sasori? I think he would be above Sasori. Would he be above Kisame? Probably above
I think
Kisame.
so, yeah.
What
Yeah,
about
that's
Yeah, I
fair
think
to
so.
say. Hokage Minato is no joke.
yeah?
Yeah.
What about Itachi? Okay, if we're assuming he's sick, do you still think that he would beat sick Itachi? I don't know. I
That's
don't know,
extremely
man.
contentious,
Very,
man.
very
but
contentious.
What I will say, like, well, all right, I'm gonna just help out the Itachi people, and then Jay, you can do Obito because I'm pretty sure you're on Obito's side on this too, and I don't care for either or.
I'm kinda Obito's
For the
side,
Itachi
yeah.
fans, like, the only way to really gas him up to win is with a statement where Obito's like, if he knew everything about me, like, he would kill me. And he says that in his head,
Yeah.
but like he's kind of like scared and like saying some inferiority to Sick Itachi or whatever. But then again, he only says if he knew everything. So, you know, obviously if Itachi doesn't know everything, would he win, you know?
Yeah.
But the other thing you could use is Sasuke does a Mataratsu, and he got blitzed by a Mataratsu in close range. Sasuke also says verbatim when Zetsu and Obito are talking to him, and they leave and threaten him, that Sasuke's like, oh, don't worry about them. What's it called? I'll just use a Mataratsu on him if we have to fight on Orange Mask Obito. You take that
Yeah,
however you want. I'm not saying
I-
he wins because of that, but
For Itachi, yeah,
know.
the fact that there was always respect between the two and that Obito
Yeah.
was hesitant to take any action against the Leaf while Itachi was
That too.
alive implies that.
I think Itachi would be over that one.
Yeah,
'Cause I feel like the
do too.
contentious part is the Orange Mask.
Orange Mask, I would
but-
lean
yeah,
towards
you
Orange
know.
Mask, but
Yeah, but the fact that he was willing to like make a deal with Itachi, blah blah, and to make sure there's like no violence or problems, and rather just have him help for the Akatsuki, kind of goes to show that it would be a big chance that he could more than
Yeah.
likely lose. You know what I
someone
mean?
asked if
So-
Itachi wasn't sick, would he purposely nerf himself or give Sasuke a harder time in the fight? Ironically, he nerfed himself anyway with him being sick.
Mhm.
He still nerfed himself. So, in fact, he could have killed Sasuke probably when he was using his Amaterasu, but he purposely let off the gas pedal to let him live. So he was
Yep.
holding back even while sick.
Could have killed him with
He's trying
Susano.
to
He
make
could have
it
killed him with everything.
compensable.
Yeah, he
could've
could
killed him with
Absolutely.
he could have just fucking sealed Sasuke entirely.
Tsukiyomi, he
Yeah.
let him out of Tsukiyomi. I don't want to
He
fucking
got
hear
hit by
it.
that shuriken. Like,
Oh no,
even
Jay, he
Sasuke
broke
was
out
like-
his Tsukiyomi.
questioning
No, he
it.
let him out.
And
Don't fucking
there's
do
many
that.
ways he could have killed him. There were several moments to kill him as well. Yeah. And
Yeah,
And
actually,
not only
Should've
that,
rolled
not all right. Even if we grant that Sasuke broke out of Tsukiyomi, you could just argue that once he had him under Tsukiyomi, he could have just immediately speed blitzed and killed him.
he
But
could
he
have
didn't.
ripped. He could have ripped his
He
eye.
let him get out.
If he really
know what
wanted
I
to
mean?
rip his eyes out, he would have ripped them out. By the way, yeah.
So
He really would have had
Yeah,
EMS.
he was just playing around with him, bro, the whole
Yeah,
time.
just toying with
Just-
him.
and he was gonna die either way. So why would you even fucking kill your brother and take his eyes?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
exactly. Obito, Akatsuki, so he's above Itachi to me.
That's fine.
Definitely sick Itachi.
No doubt, no
Definitely
doubt.
sick Itachi. No. I know some people. There's actually arguments for Itachi being above Obito, but sick, I have a hard
Yeah.
time believing it. So
So we're saying this is sick Itachi then.
yeah, we can say sick. Yeah. Prime,
Okay.
he's definitely above Orange Mask Obito. Prime.
hmm
But
Yeah, I would say Prime is. Yeah, what the fuck?
Prime might even be above Orange Mask, but that's a different story. We're just assuming this is sick.
Like,
Yeah.
Prime
Okay,
Itachi,
gotcha,
yeah,
gotcha.
I'm in the same boat. I think Prime Itachi would be over Orange Mask. I
I
think
agree.
Sick Itachi would be the one that fought Minato, but
Yep.
he would lose to Orange Mask.
I agree. Yeah.
Like, and it's kind of narratively like said, like it's dead ass said by Kishimoto. He literally says it if he knew everything about me.
All right. So, why did there's 6 pass individually? I mean, I guess.
Jeez.
Oh wait, never mind. Here's the 6 pass right here. Here's the
I
6
think
pass. Never mind.
somebody
Never
has an
mind.
alarm in the background, by the way, just looking up for you.
Oh yeah, I think it's my roommate.
Not-
Hopefully, he turns that shit
Not
off.
me, not me.
Oh, gotcha, I understand. Yep.
All right. So this might cause debates between us. 6 pass of pain. Any
Okay.
touch? Any Itachi? Son of a bitch.
I can go either way. It's either Itachi outscales or Pain just can counter
Yeah,
everything.
this one
You're
is
on similar scaling
extremely
and he wins.
contentious.
I lean
Yeah.
towards. I think the Sasuke that fought Itachi, that specific Itachi would lose to the 6 pass if they're at full power.
The sick one, yeah.
The dying one, but I think the one that we see in part 1 might defeat them.
That gotcha.
But
Honestly, if you want to take the whole Edo Nagato and Edo Itachi thing for for how it is and correlate that to how they are in their prime versions, that's more than reasonable.
yeah,
But
Mhm.
you can also say things like Pain could just Chibaku Tensei, and Itachi needed the help of B and Naruto to counteract that at the time, and
yeah.
things of that nature.
There's just so many
The-
arguments. for
Also,
both
the
sides,
contentious
you know?
aspect of how Tsukuyomi would interact with Pain.
I'm about to say that
as well.
too. Yeah, exactly. With the Renegon.
Oh shit,
yeah,
Ken Rock
absolutely.
with $2. I appreciate that, brother. He said Pain over Itachi, so you know what? I gotta put him
Damn.
above Itachi. Appreciate that, brother.
I know that hurts you.
It hurts.
Soul J.
Definitely hurts my soul doing that, but you know the financial
Yeah.
incentive is there.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
but to stay on the topic though, like I say, guys, it's extremely contentious. Jay's with Itachi. If I was really forced to pick, if it's sick Itachi, I think Pain
Yeah, if
definitely
it was
wins.
sick Itachi,
Yeah,
yeah.
If it's
absolutely.
prime Itachi, I have no problem with Itachi winning as well. Even though you could still formulate arguments to a degree for Pain to win, in my opinion. But bottom line is that's kind of my general thing. If I was really like forced to make a decision, so.
I think it'd come down to
If
the
it's a-
speed. Yeah.
Yeah, if it's a prime Itachi, I think his tangible feats would be enough to outmaneuver. His intellect is something else, and he does have the Tosuke blade and the Yatame, which are pretty high
Yeah,
weapons.
and we
so-
saw how.
You'll
I'm a
figure out a
Pain
way. You'll
goon.
figure
I'm
out
a
a
Pain
way.
goon, unfortunately. So I'm always arguing.
I
in
love
favor of
Pain.
Pain.
Yeah,
but,
and
Yeah.
based
like,
off the
I'll just you know. So.
based off the fight we did see between Edo Nagato and Itachi, there was a clear speed advantage for Itachi. So
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah. So
it's
that's
not. It's not very one sided there. Like not at all.
yeah, not at all. Not very one-sided, and you could definitely argue for Pain. Easy. Let's see. So let's do Nagato healthy. Healthy Nagato would probably beat sick Itachi. I'll say that.
Yes,
Yeah.
he would.
Yeah.
he
So I
would.
probably
No
have it right
doubt.
here. I don't think he beats Obito, but he beats sick Itachi. Yeah. Edo Nagato beats Nagato because he has infinite stamina. So
Yeah.
True.
yeah. Would he beat? Actually, would he beat Obito? Because he's Edo.
Yeah. I don't know.
So, yeah, Obito, yeah, he would have to do sailing.
He'd have to seal him.
He was trained by Madara, so
Yep.
if you go that route,
Maybe he
that's,
could
like,
just
maybe,
BFR him to the Kamui dimension
Yeah.
if he had to. I don't know.
But
He could do that.
like, all I will say, it's gonna be like it's interesting. You know what I mean? Like that would be a really cool fight.
Yeah.
Like the only thing we really have with Orange Mask Obito, like we've seen the whole Conan thing or whatever, blah blah. So maybe if you put like Nagato in Conan's shoes, you know what I mean, or to work with her or things like that, etc. Maybe like it would be way better.
Yeah,
They would have won.
I think
But I don't know.
I've never seen him seal anybody. That's the problem. I don't know how he would seal
That's
the
Yeah,
what
guy.
I'm saying. Yeah, we can't concretely say that.
Yeah, he could send him to the Kamui dimension, but then he just have to fight him in the fucking Kamui dimension. He never dies, so it's not like he'll starve
Yeah,
or anything.
exactly. And that would be a problem because Nagato, he would be a petty fucking like like won't give up type bitch, and he'd pull like a Kakashi where like if he's using Kamui to fight somebody else, he would just attack him
Yeah.
from the Kamui
Some-
dimension.
Ken
That would be a
said-
problem.
That's healthy Nagato before he gets full control of the Renegon. If we assume that, he'd probably lose to Itachi if he doesn't have full control.
Oh yeah,
of the
no,
Renegon.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, no doubt, bro.
If he-
Yeah.
He can only summon the ghetto statue.
Yeah,
and then,
he's
and
very
then Itachi
raw.
could just So it's good. The ghetto statue.
His power is very raw at that point. He's not like very adequately controlling his
He
abilities.
does have Shinra Tensei because he does do a mighty push and like all the shurikens and shit. But
Yeah.
either way, like that's the only two things he's shown. It's just Shinra Tensei and then the ghetto statue.
Yeah. So is there any?
Very limited as opposed to no.
There's an individual passive pain. Oh, Edo Itachi. Edo Itachi is above Edo Nagato.
Go, bro. Yeah, clearly.
Defeated him in battle. The only contentious thing was Chibaku Tensei.
I do agree with him beating the Orange Mask Obito too. Yeah.
Yeah, because he wouldn't be able to seal him either. Yeah.
Yeah, can't seal him. Yeah.
And not only that, knowing Itachi, he'd be even smart enough to where like he'd let him take a clone in, and then just have like the clone fuck him from the inside, or like just to see how it works or whatever. You know what I mean? Like that's just Itachi, bro. He's smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So these are the individual passive pain. Diva one is clearly the strongest. Clearly.
Yeah, undoubtedly.
Yeah. One-on-one, he'd probably beat any one of these Sonin and Base.
Definitely above Sonata.
Yeah, he'd be above them all. Yeah, full power pain.
He
We're
probably
talking
would
about
be.
full power.
Yeah, full power Diva Path. Probably.
Clearly,
Would.
I think he beats Hiruzen as well. Sage One Jar,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Sasori. Sasori just wouldn't be able to hit him. He wouldn't be able to hit him. Kasame.
Even if he gets poisoned, it wouldn't affect. He's a dead corpse, so it doesn't matter.
So probably like right here.
Kasame gets slammed. Yeah,
Yeah, probably like over here.
Yep.
Edo Itachi Infinite Susanoo is too much. Yeah, exactly. The Obito would just get overwhelmed.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Infinite Amaterasu, dude, just fucking.
Exactly.
Fuck
I
up the
think
battlefield.
so. With real quick, Tendo Pain versus Yellow Mask Obito, like that's interesting though because it's like we know Obito's smart as well, blah blah. Pain could only really win that if you think Almighty Push would negate Kamui as well, and that's very.
And how fast is Pain in comparison to freaking Hokage Minato?
Yeah, he's definitely slower. He's definitely slower to me.
And I mean, like, so, like, it's really interesting. But like, I don't know, that's the only way I could see Pain getting a W if Almighty Push does work on him. You know what I mean? And that's basically it. Now, if he had all the other passive Pain's help, then that would be a problem because Link Vision, you name it. And even if he gets one of them in the Kamui dimension, they can just fuck him up from the inside. But it's like I said, it's really interesting. I think Obito takes that no matter what, though. Like I said, like the only arguments for the Pain, people that love Pain, is Kakashi refused to use Kamui on Tendo Pain because maybe he thought it just wouldn't work, and he could also negate that because Kakashi does say all ninjutsu and physical taijutsu does not work on that. You know what I mean? So if Kakashi believed Kamui wouldn't work, maybe it wouldn't. But then again, we don't know
I think it'd be slower
anyway.
Yeah, I think it'd be slower anyways. No.
Yeah.
But Obito is pretty fast at this point. The Diva Path, I don't think it's as fast.
Does have a nine tails,
we do see that the Pain while fatigued, he is able to react to Sage Naruto and shit though and whatnot. But
yeah,
that's when he's fatigued, not even at full power.
And also Sage Naruto is slower than he's slower than Minato.
Oh yeah. If this is like the Flying Rising, but Naruto would be able to react though because of the Sage Mode sensor. I think he would be able to.
Because I know he said that it would be better to use Sage Mode against the third rate Kage, but I think there's definitely reasons why though. I think one, he was fatigued. Two, he had other clones already. So I think it wasn't as simple as KCM1 is inferior to Sage Mode. I think full power KCM1 Naruto's faster, which is the reason why he used it against the Raikage. He would have used Sage Mode if he had a better chance to dodge the Raikage.
But doesn't he state though that Sage Mode has better sensory and reaction than KCM though, like verbatim?
In that specific instance, yeah, he does say that he has better.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's contentious though.
Yeah, it's all.
He also wasn't that developed with KCM1 at that time.
And then also, he also admits like later in a different instance, like KCM1.
Well,
is stronger.
there's different forms of KCM. There's the half-ass one that he's using throughout the entire the beginning of the war, and then once he's getting like to the point where he's fighting against Madara and Obito, like that's when he has the full complete KCM one. You know what I mean?
Sounds like a KCM 1.5 or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. He even states when he's fighting Itachi and Edo Nagato that he's stronger in KCM1.
Yeah,
he's
I'm
stronger now.
When he was the stage mode. Yeah, people use that too. Yeah.
So
exactly. Yeah.
I think the whole Sage Mode having superior reaction time is not that it's not correct 100%, but it's debatable. I'd say.
Yeah, I think
Gotcha.
Naruto had a better Sage mode.
I'm just
You
saying,
know,
like that's one
than he did.
way you can upscale Tendo Pain and or you know what I mean the Passive Pains and whatnot or
Yeah.
Nagato and things like that. Except well, Nagato is like you can't even argue that. Like
Oh yeah,
he's straight
Naruto
up,
now.
you know.
Yeah.
But what's it called? But with Tendo, like that's a way to kind of look at it to a degree. So like if you go like that line of route, whatever, blah blah, then maybe you know what I mean, like you know whatever with him against that Obito. But either way, I feel like it's safe to assume, especially if he's by himself, Obito would take it. So.
Yeah, I think that the speed would be the biggest contentious aspect.
Now the problem, though, I will say this: he would just get convoyed, but Pain wouldn't be dead, though. You know.
Yeah, he
so.
wouldn't be dead. He would just be in the
He
dimension.
couldn't. The only problem is he just couldn't. You know, like even if he could use him, like Nagato would have to be patient enough and to really, like you would have to really give Nagato the benefit of the doubt to really think he would believe that there's like some type of way to get out or a weakness. Like I'm not saying he wouldn't, but like you know.
And then there's the argument.
Like the Nine Tails was the only one that came up with that strategy for Kakashi.
And there's a contentious aspect of whether or not Nagato would still have control of the Passive Pain in a different dimension. Like, would his link still be there? That's another contentious part.
What's
Like,
it called?
That is interesting to think about.
There's
Yeah.
that part, but the only like people have brought this up, and I've also seen it as well. But in the data books and even the manga and anime, like he gets put into another dimension similar to the comic. Basically, it's when Jiraiya puts him in that frog dimension.
oh, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah,
he does.
and he's still able to control the path of pain in a whole other dimension.
Yeah.
It's stated to be a dimension.
I guess that would answer
either
that,
way, it's still contentious because like you could just say, well, that's you know, Sage Mode dimension. Like, is that the same for Kamui or whatever dimension? You know, whatever. I don't know, but you know, that's one way you can argue in favor for the paths to work. You know. What
yeah, and another
that
argument for Pain would be how would Obito destroy the Path of Pain? He's not really known for his AP, necessarily, but it's contentious.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, definitely.
Because
his go-to is always just calm winning. That's how he kills. Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Here's the other thing, though. The other individuals he's sent to the Kamui dimension that we've seen in the past, it seems like he sends them somewhere where we don't see him again. Like the Kamui dimension isn't just that small little like area that we're familiar with, because we never see those people again. Like Donzo's henchman, when he like completely fodderizes both of them and sends them away. We really never know where. Like it's in the dimension, but where did he send them? Like in a void or
How big of a
something?
dimension
Like
is it exactly?
When you go into the dimension, it looks like some fucking PlayStation.
like clearly they're dead or
real.
gone or like starved already. But yeah, the Diva Path obviously isn't alive.
He does say when he put him in the dimension, he immediately put him in Genjutsu. Like he went to that dimension and he just Genjutsu them. And then when he took him out in front of Kabuto, he released their Genjutsu and they woke up and he just snapped their necks.
Yeah, that wouldn't work with the Diva Path because it's reanimated. That's a problem. Yeah. So maybe
I don't know why he kept them alive with Genjutsu. Like I don't even know why he even Genjutsu and kept them alive.
Actually, there's a good chance that the Diva Path might not be able to destroy it. I don't know. This is a contentious fight though, for sure. He's faster, I would say, most likely. But how would he kill? How would he destroy it?
It's those aspects where it's like, yeah, he'll win due to this, but it's like, how does he get rid of him or beat him?
Yeah, like even if he does send him into the dimension, then what? Like he's gonna try to snap his neck. He's already dead. He can't snap his neck.
Yeah,
What
back
do you
up.
even do
Like
at
remember
that
when the
point?
Six Skills Naruto was like slamming that thing over his head, and then his eyes rolled back in the back of his head, like you know he was gone for a moment, and then he just like looks back, and he's like,
exactly.
"Do you hate
It's
me?"
like it's dead already. Yeah.
Like any normal fucking person would have had a broken neck from that.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. You would think
Like
so,
he's
right,
a
bro,
corpse,
yeah.
and then it's further supported by the torture joning, to where he's torturing the summoning pain, and she literally just says, I don't feel any pain."
Yeah, there's
blah,
nothing
blah.
there.
He's like, huh? And he grabs her flesh, and he's like, she's cold, like a dead corpse. Like, wait a minute, it's a corpse. That's why, you know. So that's like a really broken. It's like a zombie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's dead.
So there's a chance that the Diva Path may just take him out when Obito realizes he can't destroy it. Like he's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? He's not alive.
And I do believe Nagato has way more chakra and stamina than Obito. I'm sorry, like that should be blatantly clear.
But then, if we use that line of logic, then how would even Orange Mask Obito beat him? It's the same shit. That's kind of strange to think about. If he's the same person, he's just maybe faster.
Yeah, because like Nagato has to control the passive pain with like essentially like the puppets are controlled. You know what I mean? So if you put him in a different dimension, like how is he going to control them still?
Yeah.
The only way I could see that, like the Obito, this is funny to think about. The only way I can see it is if like Obito captures a tail beast or whatever, or Naruto, and releases the full transformation. Like he comboes the whole beast and sends it in there to fuck up that pain. Like you know what I mean? Like maybe that.
I think worst comes to
But-
worst, he would use Hashirama cells and use wood style maybe to destroy
Yeah,
it.
he does have wood style. Yeah, we do know
Yeah.
he has wood style. He does it even.
He's
in
like,
the
all right,
war to
Zetsu, I
counter
need your
Casey
help,
too.
dude. This shit is
Yeah.
not alive, so I have to literally destroy it. So give me the Hashirama cells real quick, and I'll use wood style. I think that's the way he'd probably kill it.
Bro,
Destroy it.
Hashirama cells
Because he
from the black
does,
market,
he does
bro.
wood
Yeah.
style. Yeah, he does wood style against what's it called, KCM2 Naruto. Like he immediately summons it to grab him and stop him.
Yeah, so maybe that's what he would do
Yeah.
against
To
and
restrain him, yeah.
yeah, he would do that against someone like the Diva Path, which is not alive. It's like a reanimated body being used.
And you guys are being completely disingenuous if you don't think he can do wood style. He does it when he like first unlocks his Mangekyo, and he does it in the war.
Yeah.
All because he doesn't
Someone
do it
said-
in Orange Mask doesn't mean he can't.
I don't know if you said this already, but can't Obito just calmly pain away? Yeah, but he can't. He'd have to destroy Pain because Pain would just fight him in the
Yeah.
dimension anyway. Yeah.
Exactly.
But like I said, I think the wood style would be enough to maybe like crush it or like maybe incapacitate
Or if you
it.
think his fire style, like if you think he just outscales Pain's durability, like it's which I'm gonna be real though, like
It's
if Pain
tough.
can tank fucking blows
Yeah.
from V2
Exactly.
Nine Tails Naruto, I don't think a fireball
I think
getting
I think he'd have to go
I just
inside.
don't see-
Yeah.
I just don't see Nagato being able to control like the Diva Path at that point if he does get comboed away. You know, I mean, he
Yeah.
would just be a corpse at that point.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? In a different
yeah,
dimension.
if that's the case, then yeah, that's it, GG's. But like,
Oh, yeah,
if
that'd
he
be
does
GG's.
control, then yeah, you know.
Yeah, because the argument
We're-
is
we're just
that
kinda,
against the dimension thing was that Jiraiya sent them away to a different dimension, and Nagato is still
Yeah.
controlling them. And the frog, the
And
frog
the
stomach.
data books literally
That is
says
true,
the data
yeah.
books, it explains it, and it says it's the exact dimension, like a space-time barrier dimension, just like Obito's. Like
Yeah.
it dead ass says it.
So-
explains.
The best rationalization is he's faster than the Diva Path. He would send it to the dimension, and then he would use wood style to destroy it. Maybe the same way he killed those Jonin and the Blood Mist village when he was like summoning the wood style from inside out. It was like coming out of their
Tearing
fucking
them apart,
bodies.
yeah.
Maybe that's what he would
Fucking
do.
them up.
Yeah.
Shit
Maybe
to
that.
think about.
Yeah, maybe that's what he would do, and I'm pretty sure he would once he realizes like, yeah, this thing isn't alive. This is a fucking corpse I'm fighting. So that makes sense. But yeah, that was a tough one to think about, but there's a lot of shit.
That's
you got.
crazy.
Yeah,
that
that was a tough one.
Right?
Yeah. Who else are we missing?
Early
These are
Shippuden, or what are we?
early Shippuden. Is there anyone left here? Fourth Ray Kage, but that's not really early Shippuden. We'll wait for that.
We can do
I think
Gamabunta
that's
and-
I think that's it. Yeah, we can move on to like the rest now. Yeah, Gamabunta. Gamabunta is
He was struggling against the One Tails.
the one tail, so he'd be like below Gara, like the transformed.
Shikaku.
Yeah, like
Yep, transform, yeah.
hmm.
Like he was once again, he was able to cut its arm off. He was able to fight. Like he was equal to Shikaku. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
he didn't necessarily lose, but if the fight kept going,
Would he beat
like he would have died.
yeah
It's below Kid Choji.
yeah
for
below.
Yes.
And here's what we do know: the prerequisite to being a Akatsuki member is that you can slay Bijou. So I don't think he's above like Hidan or anything, 1-on-1, because they were able to slay.
Well, like
Tailed
if
beasts.
If he's
Level
fighting
battle.
Hit-On, I don't like. I think Hit-On actually like gets fucked up, to be honest, because Hit-On was hiding from the Two Tails fireball attack and shit. I mean, so like if he's fighting like Tailed Beast, I don't think Hit-On's just scrapping with them like straight up or or whatever.
He did
'Cause
hold down the Nine Tails too. You know what I mean? It's quite impressive.
that's true.
Yeah, and that
Mhm.
too. You know what I mean? So like. I don't like, it's interesting. It could
Would-
Hit-On could pull it off, but
I mean,
no.
if he cuts him, wouldn't he use the ritual?
yeah, if he cuts them,
Yeah.
yeah. If he can cut them and do that, then he's good.
Do you think,
I mean,
Or
Co-
his fucking his spit bullets or whatever, dude.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah,
you know what I
like,
mean? That
the
covers
only-
a large radius.
only
That's large, yeah.
yeah. The problem is like when Genbunta was fighting, like when people just really like don't understand like how crazy the fight was in a way. A lot of people miss it, but when he was fighting Shikaku, they were changing the landscape. Like and shit, like they were stating verbatim, like yeah, this battle is changing the landscape, blah blah. Which that's something that correlates to people like Hashirama and Madara that can change landscapes, etc. You know what I mean? So like they were having like a crazy ass Akage level battle and shit,
Yeah, exactly.
and he was equal to the one tail beast. So it kind of goes on the line where it's like if Hit-On and Kakuzu are getting bitched by a fucking the Naruto with the Rising Shuriken are being equal to all these other characters in a way, like. I just don't think they can really fuck with creatures like that. Like it boils down to their intelligence and hacks. to beat
Yeah.
creatures. You know what I mean? Like tail.
I think
beasts.
he's a below heat on and above Asuma. Like right
Yeah, I
there.
think that's a good spot.
Basically, what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say, Jay, is like if they're fighting a full transformation, they're getting shitted on, but because of like their survivability and their immortality in a way, that's what you know what I mean. Like then their opponent thinks they're dead, they go back to a normal human form, and then they get him off guard, and then that's how they win and capture him.
Yeah.
I feel you, dude.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. They normally basically do.
Yeah, that's true as well. That's
I don't
contentious.
know. It's weird because it like they just don't have anything, bro. Like
They really don't though.
like
Yeah,
they
not
really
much
don't
at
have
all.
anything to be like just fucking them up like that. Like Datara has a fucking move like that, but for fucking Kakuzu and Edon, like
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is a fact or not, but I think there's like somewhere that implies you got to be able to tame your summoning to be able to summon it. I'm not sure if that's a thing or not,
like,
but
like for like if Tsunade or Jiraiya summon, their thing or Gambutsa like against any fucking other like Kakashi or Kakuzu, whatever. Kakashi has a way because he has combo, you know what I mean?
yeah,
But Kakuzu and Hidan, they don't have shit.
Yeah, like with the Koski members having to be like, at least relative to Bijou to be a Koski member in the first place, I totally get it. But with Hidan and Kakuzu, I kind of get the impression that they need to be together
to beat them.
to
Yeah,
like achieve that feat in the first place. You know what I mean? Because like Hidan is just like like if he gets like hit with like Gamabunta like in any shape, form, or way, he's just gonna like be like de-limbed or something and just be useless. He just
best,
survived. You know what I mean?
The
yeah,
best durability feats Gambunta has bare minimum is he was able to tank a Shikaku, like chakra air compressed bullet. It did make him bleed, but that was a Shikaku bullet, and I don't think Hidan has any like attack on that level of a tail beast, in my opinion, with his fucking scythe. But he has
He's
that.
just taijutsu.
It's just
what he
taijutsu
does.
and blade shit, So he has that durability feat, and then when he gets blasted away by a fatigue, pain, like all his bones break, but he wasn't even bleeding. Like just all his bones are broken.
yeah.
So I don't know, man. It's an
I get
interesting one.
maybe below the summonings, like it'd be fair for
I
Hidan
don't think they're
Kakuzu.
beating the slug though. As crazy as that sounds, she has crazy action. With her
Yeah.
Oh,
body.
especially the full
Like if you even
full
if they
form.
punch through her or whatever, yeah, she just goes to like little fucking slugs and still comes back.
Yeah, and
Like, I don't
Monda's
see how
above
they
those
beat
two because he's stated to be the strongest. Actually,
Yeah.
So he's
Yeah.
just above those.
Well, yeah, like he's faster,
And
but
Orochimaru's
he
pure
can't
Katsuyu as
kill
well.
the fucking
Yeah.
slug though. That's the problem. He can't even kill the bitch.
Yeah, but I think it is
'Cause, like,
stated he's the strongest. He's the strongest summon. Yeah.
Stated the strongest
Out of
summon?
these
Okay.
three, yeah, I think he is. If I'm not mistaken.
And that's the strongest out of all of them.
Yeah.
That's interesting because Gauten Bunta was reacting to him multiple times.
Yeah,
and
they're
they were
definitely
fighting.
relative, but I think Mondo is
Yeah.
like the strongest. I
Yeah,
think.
certainly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We could do this Naruto here. One tail Naruto from Shippuden. I think he's below Kakashi though.
Like Tenchi Bridge.
Yeah, I think this
That one?
I think that's this one, or is that the one that was chasing Datara?
Oh, that's one tail. That's the one that came against Datara.
Yeah. That's
so
right.
wait,
That's right.
he starts getting pissed. He goes to one tail.
I think
okay.
I think he
And
scales
Kakashi
below.
suppresses him
Yeah, I
with
think he
Sharingan,
scales
yeah.
below Kakashi. I do think he scales.
Yeah.
He probably scales below these two, maybe. He
Definitely below Kakashi.
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Would Asuma be able to deal with him? I don't know.
Now, one thing I will say, Jay, because he does a one tail against Orochimaru and Datara, and when he did against Datara, he's about to attack Datara, whatever, and then Kakashi immediately does a steel tag to suppress him, and that's it.
Yeah.
Because he calls Naruto's name, he's like Naruto, and he looks over at Kakashi and he puts the seal on it.
Right on
And
his
that's what
forehead.
happened. While
Yeah.
with Orochimaru, he immediately whether if you think Orochimaru just let him do it, it was either a speed blitz or Orochimaru didn't care. But he one shots Kabuto, one shots Sakura in one tail only, and then immediately charges and hits Orochimaru instead of flying across a fucking forest. And then goes three tails and getting more stronger. You know what I mean? So and I think Orochimaru says while he's in three tails, you're not even on Sasuke's level yet. He was referring to the heavy Sasuke.
Yeah, I think it's a good placement
So-
for him. I think around here somewhere.
But yeah, but that's fine. It's interesting. Here's this. All right, let's make it fucking funny. If Naruto with a baby QB amp was able to beat Kakuzu's strongest form, I'll be real. I think one tail Naruto would slap the fuck out of both of them. Okay, you know what I mean? And fucking Shikamaru was able to cut Hidan's fucking skin with a little knife. You know?
Yeah, that's true as well. You could say that this version of Naruto is stronger than
But
Rasen
that's like saying
Shuriken Naruto.
Shikamaru can fuck with him, and I don't see Shikamaru doing that either. You know?
Yeah, maybe he would be above those two. Probably I'll give him a tough time. Kakashi
I'm
clearly is
sorry,
above.
that's a bad feat. That's a bad feat, bro. That's
Yeah.
a bad
It's
feat.
not that strong,
Naruto,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that's a bad fucking feat.
It's true.
Bro.
That's true. Kakashi's clearly above him because he sedated him. But
Oh, absolutely. Clearly above him.
But yeah, I guess because of that, he did lose to fucking Rasen Shuriken Naruto as the base. So yeah, and he does work weaker than Kakashi, as we all know. So
And
That's
if
a
you
good
watch,
point, man,
guys,
honestly.
like watch the fucking end. Like don't like the manga shows the same shit. Go to the anime when that fight starts with Naruto versus Orochimaru. Watch that whole fucking thing. It's like 2 or 3 episodes long of how fucking powerful One Tail Naruto was, and then the Three Tails.
yeah.
Like he was no joke. I'm telling you. It's
But-
heavily
Yeah, he
emphasized.
went
Let's
beast
see.
mode.
We're like
Yeah, no
4
doubt.
hours in. We're not gonna like just bullshit, but we're gonna go a little faster. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Three-tail Naruto, three-tail cloak. Okay, we know that he's stronger than fucking
Clearly
one
above.
tail. He's stronger than Kakashi. Kakashi would not handle that.
Below Sasuke. Below
Yeah,
Sasuke.
he's below Sasuke because he's stated by Orochimaru to be
Yeah.
not even in his league.
Yeah,
and
clearly.
Jugo
Well, you think
probably.
so in base, though?
Oh, that's the thing. You might be able to interpret it as CS2. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So maybe above that Sasuke. But
True.
below,
Okay, yeah.
but below Orochimaru. Well, if we imply it's the one that's almost dead,
They were
he wouldn't
equal.
handle
Yeah, and
Naruto.
Orochimaru, he had to leave. Well, no, Orochimaru could he would deal with him. Yeah, he
Yeah.
could deal with him. Yeah.
But if we imply this is the Orochimaru that fought Sasuke,
Was
he's
super
even
sick.
weaker. So he might be
Oh
below.
yeah, he gets fucked. Yeah, he's
So,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
I think that's fair right there. Right there.
That's fair. Yeah.
I don't think his poison hacks would work on QB Naruto. I think
No,
he would just
I wouldn't.
negate it or heal.
He
you
would-
know,
yeah, it
Four
would probably
tails
burn
of
it.
beast.
Yeah.
It'd probably just
he would
burn through
it or
it.
something, yeah.
Four tail is above three tail.
Crazy. Four
I
tails
think-
is wild strong.
Actually, we forgot about
That's-
these guys. Three tail would probably beat Suigetsu.
Yeah.
Transform
Well, Sugetsu has
Jugo.
water stuff though, like unless you think like he has like Chakra strong enough like full tail, 8 tails transformation to fucking.
That's
make it
true.
go into, like,
That's
that
true.
top
Yeah,
tier,
that's true. Four tail is above three tail, clearly.
Clearly.
I
Ju-
think Four Tails would beat Sugetsu though,
Is
with
it-
his QB Bomb Blast, but
it's
This is,
possible.
Yeah, a little mini beast form. Yeah,
possible,
definitely.
Would Gara deal with him? And Jugo?
Gara doesn't have any ceiling.
Hmm.
Like,
Oh, I mean, I
like
think
Gara
he does.
would, like, if he has ceiling, then he's Gucci because he could just
Yeah,
like,
here he
restrain
doesn't
with the
have
sand
any.
to a degree.
Yeah, he doesn't have any here. Not yet to the war arc.
Oh yeah, not
Okay.
yet. Yeah,
Yeah,
probably
'cause,
not.
like-
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because like I don't know, that's a really good fight there though.
That's a good
but
fight.
It's just like Four Tails is so short. Like, bro, he waved his hand, hit the ground, and caused like a massive explosion just by
Yeah,
just like
He's really
just
strong.
waving his hand and tapping the ground.
I think Gara
The
would
thing
struggle.
is, when he does the beast bomb, he can't move at all. He's
Yeah,
like
he
completely
can't move,
stationary.
yeah,
it's
and
like
that's it,
Takasu's diamond armor, essentially. So
Yeah,
like, it does
exactly.
leave him vulnerable to some degree.
Yeah. Gara.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Now,
a.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he's tanking a fucking beat.
No, he's not.
Beat
No,
bomb.
no,
I'm
definitely
sorry.
not,
That's,
no.
that's I don't.
Hell to the no.
no.
Yeah, no, he's not.
If Shidori can go through that shit, come on.
Yeah, he's not gonna deal with that. CS1, Shippuden Sasuke. He's above himself, and he's above. He's not
That is-
above
yeah.
dying Orochimaru because you need CS2.
No. Yeah, he had
Not
to go to
quite
that
yet.
state, and he
Yeah.
still lost.
So that's
Absolutely.
him right here, actually. So he would just be above dying Orochimaru. You could argue that he wasn't because Orochimaru held back. But
He's about 3-tailed Naruto.
above three-tail Naruto.
Yeah.
Would you be above these guys yet? Before absorption.
If Sugetsu goes in that big water transformation that was able to fight blow for blow with the 8 tails, I don't see him
Yeah, I
fucking
think
with
this
that,
is
bro.
safe just to keep him here.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Yeah, the thing with Killer Ryu was impressive for sure.
Yeah. So
that was crazy. I was like, wait, no way, he's brawling with him, bro.
Yeah, like his own little Susanoo, essentially.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go straight to
So dope.
Rasen Shuriken Naruto above Kakuzu clearly.
Clearly. Get him
Uh,
out of here.
for people that hate that. So sorry, folks. He is above him. He
Once again,
He blitzed him,
let's be
so-
real. Twice he landed
Twice.
a hit. Twice.
Yeah.
Twice.
people try to bullshit and try to give him like Kakuzu the bullshit benefit of the doubt, which is like a disingenuous benefit of the doubt, nonetheless. So.
Yeah.
In data book states, he has no blind spots, but it's fucking
Exactly.
full transformation.
The fuck?
So if he has no blind spots, how's it a fucking off guard?
Exactly.
And he literally reacts. In the anime, it shows him like look and turn around, and the manga shows him look as well. I don't want to
Yeah,
hear it.
that's bullshit. Sage mode versus Pain. Okay, so he would be I don't know if he'd beat the Diva Path full power though.
Yeah, full power.
Full
No,
power,
because when he was fatigued, the moment he got his power back, he no diff stage 1 Naruto.
Yeah, so he'd pretty like right. I don't think he'd beat Kisame either.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know if he'd even beat Kisame.
Well, I don't think Isami could absorb Naruto's chakra per se.
The natural energy, yeah, nature chakra.
And
Like if he tries to absorb like his nature energy massive Risingons and shit, that's interesting.
But then you gotta ask
Either it
yourself,
backfires,
would Naruto and Seidenmo be killer, perfect Jinchuriki V2 killer be like Isame did?
and that too. Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know about that.
it's true.
Like you could maybe argue more for like War Arc
Or-
Sage Naruto.
Or would Seidenmo and Naruto beat fucking Hanzo? I don't know about that either.
No.
That means
Oh,
he
yeah.
wouldn't be
He's-
Sasori. That means he wouldn't be Sasori
Yeah.
either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would get fucked by the summoning and the poison and shit.
Yeah, so I think he probably.
Sasori's that guy, bro.
Yeah, he's that guy. So I think this is where he actually would be. Actually.
That's right.
Naruto 6 Cloak. I think the Diva Path could take him full power, deadass, if he was full power.
Yes, full power. Yes, like
I
he
think-
was outrunning him while fatigued.
I think
Which is
He's fighting
insane, bro.
equally.
yeah, I think
He was
Kisame
just
could
so
take him.
damn fatigued.
Kisame would just eat the chakra.
Yes, because Salome, yeah. he could eat
Sasori's
it.
Hanzo level.
Oh yeah, Isami would have a feast on that, bro.
Yeah, so I think around there.
I don't think Sasori would be able to beat Six Tails. Yeah, because like he won't be able to pierce
Yeah,
like
no
his
poison.
stand won't be able to pierce.
That's true, he won't be able to hurt him.
His sword can't
It's true.
Yeah, like you know,
Absolutely.
Yeah, I
Too
agree.
durable.
He wouldn't be able to hurt him even with the fucking metal. The metal.
he doesn't have like Kasame's hacks.
Yeah,
to
the metal
to
needle
take
would.
it away.
The metal needle would melt trying to pierce him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let's do Heavy Sasuke. Heavy Sasuke. This is after absorption.
Yep.
He's stronger than probably. Do you think he's stronger than CS2 just in base alone? Like the CS2 that wasn't absorbed, didn't have Orochimaru?
I don't know about that, honestly.
Yeah, it's a tough
Yeah.
one.
Just in base. Yeah.
Just in base. He's clearly stronger than Sogetsu though. Sogetsu admits it. That's the thing.
Yeah,
That
he's
is-
stronger
that
than
is
both
true.
Tagetsu and Jugo.
Do you think he even transformed
Go
Jugo?
on simultaneously.
Yeah,
Yeah,
put him above. Yeah, put him
yeah.
above. Yeah.
Gara,
That's fair,
he'd
that's
probably have some trouble in base. Yeah.
I think Gara's
Yeah.
getting washed up.
You think he'd beat Gara? Gara would lose to him. I mean, Gara was doing well against Datara though.
In base, I know.
This is the way I see it. Gara probably wins. I'm just trying to help for the Sasuke fans. What's it called? If he does a Shidori, okay, and goes to and if you think he's above the CM2 Sasuke or whatever, and he just charges at Gara, it's like, does he just go through and tag his ass or no? You know what I mean? Like that's the question. That's the only way he
Yeah.
can beat him. You know?
Yeah.
Gara can literally
Or
just
Kieran.
fucking
Or
fly,
Kieran. Do you
bro.
think Kieran would also fuck up Gara?
That is true, Kieran, but it takes a lot of
Like,
prerequisites, though.
Yeah, it
honestly.
takes a lot. It takes a lot.
But no, yeah, just stick with Gara. That's fine.
Yeah, I think right there's cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
right there
that's
should
fine.
be cool. What are the Sasuke's here? Taka. I guess we could do Taka. 3 Tomo, Taka,
Whoa,
Sasuke.
whoa, whoa.
So this is before Amaterasu. This is before Amaterasu.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Gotcha,
Now,
gotcha.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure that Sasuke is actually supposedly weaker than CM2 because he doesn't get strong as CM2 until it's stated in the 5 Kage Summit. When Karen's like, "Oh, his chakra is darker than CM2."
So yeah,
I don't
this is
know,
what
man. It's all
this is
weird.
what me and Shinobi talked about in the video we did. We said
Yeah.
that Taka
Absolutely.
Sasuke has inferior durability. Clearly, he admits it. He's
But
healing
more
much
hacks.
slower.
Yeah.
He has more hacks. What else did we say? I'm trying to remember what else we said in that
He
video.
could also
like,
he could
came
also
into
react
initiative
to he could
scenes
react to
from the whole Itachi
V1.
battle.
He can
Yeah.
react to V1 8 tails with his 3 Tomo shotting.
So-
Not Gekko either.
So this is the thing as well.
That's
Also,
deep,
though,
you
yeah,
know?
this is what we did say. We said that he was still recovering from the Itachi battle, so he's actually weaker than.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
so
true,
this
yeah. He
specific
Heavily
Taka
fatigued.
Sasuke that fought fucking Killer B is weaker than I would say CS2 Heavy
was. And
Sasuke.
Killer B admits it verbatim that wow, he's the second to dodge my V1 attack.
Yeah.
At full speed.
So he's probably stronger than base Heavy Sasuke, I'd say though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Absolutely, definitely, yeah.
Taka's strong, bro.
What do you beat Gara? I don't know about that. Beaten up.
Wait, like what? How many versions of Gar is there? That's the
There's,
first
I think
question.
the last one is this War Arc. Oh no, there's Boruto.
Okay,
There's
so-
Boruto as well, actually. Never mind.
Okay, so then that would also include 5 Kage Summit Gar, then the one you have
Yeah.
above.
That one.
So,
That is
okay,
true.
so then
Oh, that's true,
so
that's true,
5
that's true.
Kage Summit was able to fight
That's true.
against he was able to fight against fucking
Mangekyo Sharingan Sasuke.
Yeah, Susano Sasuke. Yeah.
That means
Yeah,
he'd probably
He was
go
able
up.
to re-
He might go up a little
good point,
higher
bro.
then. He might go up a
he
little
was
higher.
he was
I
able to
thought it was
react.
just like beginning like Data to fight
Yeah,
Gaara,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was able to react to like his Susano attacks. He was able to react to Amaterasu.
If that's the case, he's
I mean, we have to
fucking.
put him at least relative to Data, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
at
just
least.
based on that.
At least.
Just from early Shippuden.
Yeah.
And then if I have Kage, I
Yeah.
mean, yeah.
I think he would be up there. If we're talking about 5 Kage Summit Gaara, yeah, he did some impressive things. Yeah. So yeah, that's a good place for Sasuke. I don't think he beats 4-tail Naruto in this version. Probably not.
Oh, because he can't use Amaterasu. Okay,
This
yeah,
actually
that's
gets
fine. Yeah,
saved
that makes sense.
too,
That makes
with
sense.
Killer
Yeah, he
Bee.
did have to
Yeah,
get
no,
saved.
Four Tails would kill him. Yeah, Four
Yeah.
Tails would kill him. Yeah.
So now we do Amaterasu Sasuke. So this is the one that greatly wounded Killer Bee.
Definitely beating Four Tails.
Yep.
Beating all that. Yeah.
Would he beat
Shio's
Chio?
not dodging that shit. I
Yeah,
don't
probably
think
would be
she's dodging
Chio. Would he beat Obito?
Yeah, he's going Chio, yeah. Obito, huh?
Oh yes, he was able to
that
tag
one, yeah,
Orange
for
Mask.
sure.
He was able to tag Orange Mask. Yeah.
Yeah, Kabuto.
Definitely above Sage
Kabuto.
Jiraiya, I'd say.
That Kabuto, yes. That Kabuto, he's not Seifuin Kabuto. I do, yeah.
Oh,
he
we're
would
talking
tag
about
him.
fucking. No, never mind.
Amaterasu
Yeah,
Sasuke.
that's only the cloak Kabuto who can only like use chopper fucking skip.
Skate.
You know,
Yeah, scalpel. Yeah.
So
yeah, he would beat him. Yeah.
he probably beat him. Would he beat Base Sanin?
Yes.
I'd say so.
I'm
for
probably-
sure,
reacting
definitely,
to
yeah.
that, yeah.
Tangible
Yeah.
aspects, probably. What about
I mean,
the?
he caught Killer Bee in it, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's pretty
Like,
impressive.
he is a really huge target, but still.
I
you know.
think against Datara, he
Oh
probably
yeah, he would fuck up Datara. Yeah, Datara got fucked up by Kamui from like the worst Kamui Kakashi.
he's
bro.
he'd
From-
probably
got-
be
He
faster
got
than
defeated
Datara.
by a weaker Sasuke,
Yeah,
too.
he would
Yeah.
definitely hit Datara with the fucking.
I think he'd
fire.
be faster. Yeah, and he would catch him with
Yeah.
Amaterasu. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's that one. Which one's next? 5 Kage Summit. Okay.
There we
The
go.
scale's pretty high.
Okay, there we are. Yeah.
Now, I
So-
do think he beats Gar still. Gar did
Yeah,
fight
he
against
would
him,
beat him.
but I
He
do
would beat
think
him.
he beats Gar.
One-on-one,
yes.
he'd
Yeah,
lose.
no doubt.
Yeah, one-on-one, yeah, he's done.
I think
He's-
he's being Harrison.
He's admitted by
sure.
Sage Mode Naruto to be stronger than himself.
Literally.
he's above
Yeah.
him.
Uh-oh,
We
here
went
comes the
through all
promise.
Yeah, people are like, that didn't happen. Like, it's in the manga. Read it. He literally says it.
Like,
He literally says, "I need
guys,
the QB in order to beat
I
Sasuke."
actually prefer Naruto to actually win, but if I have to be honest, who would actually win if they fought and make a video
Yeah.
on it? It's literally
He-
stated.
He literally says it to, and he says it to a blind Sasuke.
A blind Sasuke.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was like near
exactly.
blindness. He's like,
Yeah.
I need the QB to beat him.
Like
nah, bro.
you like come on, like if we're gonna be gassing up Naruto when he's a kid, where Sasuke's like thinking of QB Naruto that he's inferior to.
Yeah.
Same shit applies.
Yeah,
It's the same
exactly.
shit. They have a rivalry. You
I
can't
don't
just be
see him
one-sided for
beating
Naruto.
these guys though. Probably not. Like these
He
individuals.
could put the Nine Tails in. Genjutsu,
So
though.
That's
the
true.
only
And
way,
Kisame.
and Sasori.
so, like,
Sasori, I don't know about him though with Genjutsu.
yeah, he could put the Six Tails definitely. But see, I don't know about that because when Itachi fought the V2 Mizukage, he didn't Genjutsu. He had to use Amaterasu on it.
That's true.
You know what I mean? So
He
like,
didn't
if it
try
was
to
as
do
easy
that.
to just Genjutsu him, like Itachi always goes to Genjutsu. Always.
true, it's
you
true.
know?
I think
So, don't know,
I think
he
it's
had Mangekyo.
I think it's speed shocked Itachi, and he had to use Amaterasu. Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
it impressed
So
him.
like, I
Yeah,
think
that's fair.
I
The-
think Sasuke would use Amaterasu.
But we
and
could argue that that was
DVDs.
filler though. But
True,
yeah,
true.
that was
Yeah.
Jugo who's filler. But
Yeah.
would he beat
Yeah,
Sasori,
Viagra,
man? Would he beat
definitely.
Sasori, man? Sasori's Hanzo level. I don't know.
Yeah, Sasori, he would
He's
destroy.
above Hanzo at that too.
Yeah, above Hanzo.
He would.
Exactly.
Yeah, he would beat Sasori. Yeah, what the fuck does he do against his Susanoo? Like,
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to pierce it with his
Yeah.
metal needle. That's true. The poison though
Oh,
would be
yeah.
interesting to see how that interacts.
Any scratch would be devastating.
Yeah, I do think that he's faster than Sasori. I mean, he was relative to the fourth
Sasori
Raikage.
could win. That's if he catches him slipping, lacking.
Yeah,
So, but
I
it's just-
honestly,
feel
I
like-
probably do think he'd beat Six-Tail Cloak Naruto too with Genjutsu.
That's fine. Yeah,
'Cause
he
he-
would
the-
lose the pain.
a
He
perfect
would definitely lose
example-
the pain, though,
A perfect example is he did it against Team 7, and he like shut down the little connection that him and Kurama might have had. He literally was in his subconscious with
Yeah,
Naruto.
yeah.
He's like, shut the fuck up, and like destroyed him. And
Mhm.
fucking Kurama compared him to Madara after that. So that's a
Yeah, tell his
possibility.
ass to bow down, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Yeah,
for
so
bow
you
sure.
got
down.
that, you know what I mean? Then you have like his Amaterasu, you have his Susano, which
Yeah.
I do believe this Susano would be stronger than
But
the V2.
Kisame, no, I don't see him.
I don't
beating
think so. Not
Kisame.
yet.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, see,
Kisame's a
Kasame,
beast.
yeah,
Yeah.
Kasame would still. See, this is the problem. Like, if he can react to Killer Bee and blah blah, and you name it, he could definitely react to what Sasuke does and whatnot. The only interesting part about it is he always reacts with his sword to defend himself.
Yep.
So if he can react to Matarazzi, which that's fine. If the sword gets hit by Matarazzi, I think like that's bad though.
That's
because I
bad,
don't
yeah.
think he's absorbing a Matarazzi.
Kisame is susceptible towards Genjutsu though, like
Yeah,
for
I mean,
sure.
True.
And that too is he gets Genjutsu by Itachi when they
He
fight.
might,
So
because I don't think that Samehada would react very kindly to the Amaterasu burning it.
So I think that Sasuke could
No, not at
actually
all.
beat
Yeah.
Kasami, and the only reason is because Kasami won't be able to transform.
Yeah.
If he can transform, he wins because he absorbs chakra and takes away the Susano's chakra.
He also uses water down though, just to absorb
Yeah.
chakra though as well.
That's the
That's what
problem.
I'm saying. Yeah, the water dome, but it's just like I
It's
don't think he'll even
contentious.
get to
The
that.
best win con for Sasuke by far is Amaterasu or Genjutsu.
Yeah, exactly.
literally.
Yeah.
And
They could go either way. I say keep Kasame over
above
if you
him,
want.
yeah. It's very this matchup
I'm
is
with that too.
this matchup is extremely contentious. So I can go either way to be honest.
Because his shark form isn't in here, right, Jay?
Let me see.
If the shark form is, then that would be above
Shark
Sasuke,
form.
but if
Oh, it's right
not-
here. It's right here.
Yeah,
First one.
okay.
Damn. Oh damn.
Oh shit. So yeah, that one would be above Sasuke probably. Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless Amaterasu hits him, I don't know how that would work. But he might blitz him because he did blitz Killer Bee and V2.
Yeah, he was blitzing.
He's
you know,
really
like,
fast,
He's
yeah.
super fast, especially in the
and
water
you're
dome.
slower, you're also slower in the water dome,
In the water
and
dome.
it absorbs your chakra in the water dome.
Yep.
You're getting like weaker and weaker.
If he gets that off, which this one did, it'd be a big problem. So maybe we could say that he would lose to Sasuke. This one, I should say.
So I believe he would be able to dodge the fires in the water dome. Yeah, he would dodge a Matarazzi. I do believe that.
Yeah,
He'd
this
be
is
so fast.
extremely
He'd still be
contentious.
Yeah, I think Kisame has the edge. Just I don't know. I think he has better feats. It's just like
Kisame,
again,
yeah.
it.
It's very
Yeah,
contentious.
if he gets caught in Genjutsu, that's wraps, obviously.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Kisame transformed is obviously above Kisame.
Yeah.
Would he beat the Diva Path?
strongest
Probably
one.
not.
No. He would just
No.
keep it Tensei and that's it.
Shinno Tensei, Chibaku Tensei. He would just fuck him up, yeah.
Yeah, facts. What are you doing against that, bro?
He just
Yeah.
get like sent flying across the fucking terrain. Yeah, he wouldn't have a chance.
And you can't really absorb his chakra, really, right? Like,
Yeah, he wouldn't even get close enough. Like he'd be Shinno
Well,
Tensei
yeah,
his ass.
he wouldn't be able to do it. Like the problem is, like it's an invisible barrier. It's stated verbatim, so
Yeah.
like he can't see it, and it would just hit him. he
And
gets
I'm
fucked
pretty
up.
sure you can't absorb that shit either. So
Yeah.
it's like an
yeah,
impact.
true.
It's
Like
like a,
Kakashi, who has a shotgun that can see chakra, couldn't even react to it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
so
I know you respect people like Swag, but damn, your list so far looks more logical. I mean, yeah, we're going over almost everyone. You guys skipped CS2 Heavy Sasuke. Oh yeah, let's get to him real quick.
Oh shoot, that's the man.
There he is. He would be okay. This is where it gets debatable. I do think he's above Taka Sasuke. I guess.
Yeah.
I guess. Oh wait, this is Heavy though. This is not the one that's the
yeah,
Orochimaru was talking about.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, so he'd be above Deidara, because he beat Deidara. Well,
Yeah,
stalemated him.
literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, would he be above this specific Sasuke with Amaterasu though?
No, I don't know because he couldn't dodge Itachi's. He couldn't dodge it.
That's a good point. He'd probably be
he got
slower,
fucked up by Itachi.
and if he gets
And
caught by
that
it,
was the absorbed CM2 as well, not even the normal CM2. That's
yeah,
so,
that's
wait.
yeah. This is Heavy CS2 Sasuke, but I think the
Oh
Amaterasu
yeah.
would be a problem for him. I don't know how he would deal with that.
Yeah,
If it hits him, he's
got
fucked.
up by Itachi.
He would just incinerate and die. Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
And I
He's
believe
going
his
to get caught.
genjutsu. I do believe his genjutsu would be stronger with Mangekyo too. That's just me though.
That's a good point as well. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Probably-
if they do a genjutsu battle, like I don't think he's winning that.
Yeah. Now we could argue, debate for the other side, and say this is a weakened Sasuke with using his Amaterasu. That's true. He's like beat up, and this full power. But the Amaterasu is what really makes it favorable for Sasuke.
Matarasu's not weakened.
'Cause that
though.
shit hits him,
That's a
he's
separate
fucked.
Entity.
Yeah. That shit hits him, he's dead. Yeah.
Yeah, Matarasu's not Sasuke. So yeah, Sasuke's whole body is like completely,
Yeah.
with-
Because we
if
saw
he does
how
Matarasu Jutsu he's done.
a little bit affected him when Itachi kind of like played with it but didn't kill him. So if Sasuke does it to this Sasuke, he's fucked. He's gonna burn alive.
Yes, they use
And
Orochimaru's
Itachi was missing on purpose. He was literally looking
On
like,
purpose.
to the side.
On purpose.
Yeah, and like trying to paint like a picture that like he was out running or whatever, blah blah some bullshit. And then he's like, all right, I had enough. He looks at his wing, bam, hits him.
Also,
yeah, and he had to use Orochimaru's not
snake
summoning,
substitution.
but he had to use-
Yeah.
Yeah, substitution jutsu to get out of it.
And-
And that required a lot of chakra.
And
from
Sasuke would
to do
just
that.
if that
Yeah,
if
but-
that did work, Sasuke would just use Amaterasu again and kill him.
Yeah, and not even that.
Yeah,
like, I could have sworn,
absolutely.
but like I could have sworn this is the case. I could be wrong, but I could have sworn that he only does substitution once Itachi's like goes to get rid of Amaterasu. You know what I mean? Like
That's a
Itachi
good point,
hits him
too.
With it, he goes to check up on his body and he has like a sad face expression. You know, he's like worried that he hurt him or something.
Yeah.
And then like he goes to get rid of it, the Amaterasu. So
And
he's
he
like to
sees
play
the
the
hole.
act like he's getting rid of the eyes. And
Uh-huh.
then once he goes to get rid of the Amaterasu, he substitutes.
Right.
I'm just saying.
Right, that's true. If he had killer intent, he wouldn't even have time to substitute. Be dead already. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good point.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. Anyone else that we should? Peinar Kakashi. Forgot about him. Let's do him. Peinar Kakashi is
Yeah,
below.
slams Kakuzu.
Yeah,
Fuck
slam.
that bitch.
Definitely beats Kakuzu.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely
No
beats
doubt,
himself.
bro.
I don't know if he.
Himself,
I don't
If
know.
you guys still think fucking Kakuzu beats Peinar Kakashi, you're just dumb as
Yeah, that's
fuck,
fucking. That's really retarded. Would he beat
You
Sasuke?
think he-
I don't know.
His Kamui activization
Kamui
is no joke. He
is
was
quick.
able to react to Shinra Tensei.
Yeah,
You know
it's
what I mean?
quick.
Like,
It's really quick.
yeah. And that Kakashi is technically the same that fought against MS Sasuke with the arrow Susanoo, and he
Yeah.
reacted to that.
Do you think
too.
he's
Yeah,
base Sonic level
definitely.
at this point?
Like
He had
it's
to.
like it's crazy
literally had
fast.
to.
His Kamui, it's
Yeah.
insanely fast.
Do you think he's base Sonic level at this point?
Yes, because if he does Kamui
Definitely.
in them, they get one shot and they can't
Yeah.
react.
That's a good point.
Like that's like you thinking they could react to Sasuke Susanoo hero. Like,
Yeah.
come on, you know what I mean? Donzo couldn't even react to
The
that.
Kamui is
That
what makes
motherfucker
him.
getting blitzed.
Yeah, the Kamui is what makes him real
Yeah,
dangerous at this
Kamui is
point.
the like
Yeah,
outlier right here.
it's the Kamui, yeah,
I
it's the
think he would probably start to struggle around maybe here. The heavy Sasuke
He also has that
is.
really cool like lightning technique too. That like takes like 50% of his chakra. Or
Oh,
whatever.
that's right. Yeah. He had that ability as well. That was really cool.
I don't know what it was called. Yeah.
Sasuke.
Like, with the heavy Sasuke, I think he gets Kamui too. His head sniped off or whatever. That's just me though.
The Kamui, yeah.
I
it's
mean,
a
then you could just
problem.
theoretically say you could just snipe everyone's head off though. at
Yeah,
that rate,
you have to get to a
know?
point where people are
Yeah.
faster than him, than where he gets.
You know, if they're faster, then like that's before he could even Kamui, he's getting blitzed. You know,
Yeah, that means he'd
I
be
don't
above
think heavy
the.
Sasuke is faster than Peinar Kakashi.
I think Amaterasu Sasuke might be. If we're assuming he's this damaged, maybe not, but full power probably is faster.
Yeah, full power, yes, yeah, for sure. Probably,
So I think
yeah.
he'd start to struggle here, probably.
Like the only time we ever see them fight, but once again, it was a fatigue Sasuke as well, like getting blind.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
But like Karen did heal him and give him like chakra too, but once again, we can't quantify anything. Blah blah. We know he's not a full power. It's just that simple.
Yep.
Like you can't really, I don't care about the semantics. So
I think here he starts
so,
to
that-
struggle. I think.
and they were relative and equal to each other, and that's
Yeah.
a weaker Sasuke. You know.
Yeah, I think around here you'd have trouble. Around
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
against
absolutely.
Duchess,
Yeah, definitely.
Up here, most of these guys, I think all these guys would probably beat him. These guys up here. That's a safe spot, I'd say. This is even debatable
Yeah.
if you want to be technical, but I think the speed
Yeah,
would be
like,
in
yeah.
his side. Yeah.
What about Hiruzen and Sage Jiraiya? You think they won't get one shot by Kamui either?
It's a speed thing.
I
That's
think
always a
Jiraiya
problem.
could probably react, perhaps.
Yeah.
I don't know. Honestly.
Yeah. Gara.
See, this is like the funny thing, like the reaction thing. Even like if like so, this is the problem. Like with Kamui, when it hits you, it's like an invisible thing. You know what I mean? So when it hits you,
Yeah,
you just look
exactly.
at someone and your body's immediately getting warped. You know what I mean? So
That's the
the
problem,
only way
yeah.
to beat it is if you are so fast to where you blitz Kakashi before he can activate Kamui.
Exactly. That's the
You know
tough
what I mean?
part. That's the tough part.
So you know what I mean? So you have to basically say, would Sage Jiraiya blitz Peinar Kakashi?
It's really hard to quantify old man Hiruzen and Jiraiya's speed.
It
You know what I
is.
mean?
It's very
Sure.
hard. Very, very hard to scale them.
Like I know it's
Those two
annoying. I
especially.
know it's
Yeah.
annoying, but Kamui's that strong, bro.
Yeah,
like
it's
if
fast
Obito
as
had
fuck.
that ability too, that like he would be unstoppable. You know,
Yeah.
he'd be just sniping people. You know?
But yeah, it's tough to do. No, this isn't Pain Arc Kakashi, but he did fail to snipe Datara. But that was an earlier Kakashi. To be
Yeah,
fair.
that was the beginning
Yeah.
Shippuden
Less developed
Kakashi.
one.
Which
Now
all
he's
the way down
faster.
low.
He has a
Yeah.
faster like
He took
snipe.
his arm, you know.
Yeah, he took his arm. Now he's faster. He has a faster like sniper shot with it.
And
More
he can
chakra.
move
Yeah,
and
more
use
chakra.
it too, which that's also shown. He was able to do that against Datara. He's using Kamui and moving at the
Yeah.
same time.
I just think
So
these
like, I
guys,
want to hear that he has to stand still or some bullshit.
especially Gaara with his speed. Kakashi, I think, would be inferior in speed to these guys. I would say, most
That's
likely.
fine. Yeah,
These
that
two are
works out.
contentious though, but
Those two are super contentious. Gaara, I'm like thinking about that one more specifically, honestly.
I'm gonna be honest,
Yeah.
because I love
but it
Kakashi
is
so
fun
much. I
Kage's
think
coming,
Kakashi
Gaara.
sniped fucking Jiraiya's head off, Hirizen's head off, fucking what's it called? Gaara's sand speed will probably blitz him before he could do that.
Yeah, because I keep thinking it's early
Like if
Shippuden.
he thinks Taka Sasuke, one of the Mataratsu outscales Kakashi, then he blitzes too.
yeah.
But that's basically all I have.
If anything, I might. I might move Jiraiya like down a little to maybe like he's above Datara, I'd say.
Definitely, yeah.
He's above.
And we know he has Frog Song, guys, but the problem with Frog Song, he needs time to do
Yeah,
it.
so
So if he
this
doesn't
is-
have time to do it, he's dead.
I think he's above Pain Arc Kakashi, honestly.
Yeah, because this is what me and Shinobi debated in our video is Jiraiya stronger or weaker than CS2 Heavy Sasuke? I said he was.
that
Shinobi
was-
said he wasn't.
I'm with Jiraiya.
Like he's definitely
sure.
stronger, yeah, because of the Sage Mode and everything. But Sasuke doesn't have fucking Kamui.
Yeah. Because what I
That's
said,
true.
because me and Shinobi had debated it, what I said is that Heavy Sasuke, dealt with Datara, and
Yeah.
Jiraiya failed to blitz one of the weaker passive pain with his fastest attack. That's why I gave Sasuke like the nod, but it's super contentious
And,
either way.
see, if we go along that line, though,
It's true. Yeah, that's true.
Kakashi at his weakest was able to Kamui the same Datara.
Yeah, that's
That is
true.
true,
That is true.
yeah.
He did almost calm my
He
way.
Kamui Datara, you know?
Yep.
Now, I do know Datara was fatigued, but doesn't matter because he's flying on the bird. The bird will always have the same speed. So, like, it's not, you know what I mean? Like, so trust me, I get that Datara wasn't at full power either, but he was still on the bird that always has the same speed. Same thing with fucking Sasuke, you know what I mean? So, like, and Kakashi could still snipe him from a distance, okay, with Kamui, you know?
The thing about Hiruzen too is like he had some quite impressive feats as an Edo in the war, and you can correlate that to what his potential could be as a a live version as well.
Yeah.
He was just like mentally nerfed that whole time and was literally confined in a box with Orochimaru. So
Hey,
that's what makes him scary and weird.
I will say this: Amaterasu Sasuke either just speed blitz before Kakashi could do Kamui, or if you don't think that's the case, even if Kakashi does Kamui, I think Sasuke does Amaterasu, and he only Kamui's Amaterasu, and it's a spam battle. And guess who's winning that? Sasuke. You know what I mean?
Against Amaterasu Sasuke, probably, yeah. He'd win that battle.
Yeah, like it's gonna be a spam battle. Kamui, Amaterasu, and then Kakashi's done. He's not winning that stamina game. You know what I mean?
But Jay,
Yeah,
Payne
true.
said he could beat him if he knew everything about him. Are you talking about Jiraiya? That's just a respect nod. Clearly, that's not true.
Yeah, that's
you can't think
no,
that's just
guys,
like,
like,
yeah, no.
don't be fucking ratting, pulling the
Unless
noodle
you-
shit, okay? Jiraiya
Yeah.
says verbatim against 3 paths of pains alone. Not even the strongest ones are there. In Sage mode, at this rate, I will be killed. Enough is enough. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, that
It's
was
him
definitely
being humble,
respect.
pulling a Minato, and showing respect for his sensei.
Yeah,
And what he
clearly.
more than likely meant with that is that if he knew Nagato was the one controlling beforehand, whatever, blah, blah, then he wouldn't have fought the passive pains. He would have just looked for Nagato and killed him.
Yeah.
That's probably what that meant.
Exactly. Yeah, he's not beating him. That's not gonna happen.
And that's
But
if he could even beat Nagato either, because that's an alive Nagato that can still use his arms and use jutsu.
Yeah.
With Konan next to him.
But
Yeah.
he did take on 3 of the pass in the Rain Village as healthier versions than what we saw in the
Full power.
Konoha Village. Put them underneath Frog Song, who would normally one hit KO anyone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So to have that tactical intellect and the arsenal
Well,
to do
the
so.
frog suggested that, not Jiraiya, though. So if it, but then again, he's always going to have the frogs have some way he can be in stage mode. So yeah.
Yeah, and it just it's in his arsenal to utilize. You know what I mean? If he needs to, and
Exactly.
he's trying to do it against people like Pain. So I mean,
Well, that motherfucker was able to kick the fucking summoning from the Path of Pain like it was a fucking ball.
That's
he just
true,
kicked
yeah.
that shit away and fucked it up. He's like, get that shit out of here. He pulled a
Do-
Sage 1 Naruto feat.
do you
know?
guys
The
think-
frogs were super wise.
Do you
bro. They
guys
did
think
that 'cause that-
Jiraiya's Sage Mode amp is inferior to Sasuke's CS2?
No. Yeah, no. He's fighting past the pain and shit. That's no. Yeah, it's
Is
up
it
there.
inferior as far as multiplier?
Well, in the data
Contentious.
books, it says that Jiraiya in Sage mode using the Flame ninjutsu is 10 times stronger. So I'm assuming he would have a 10 times boost, but that's all
Yeah.
it says.
But
in the data
then the
books.
CS2 is also stated to be 10 times. That's the thing. as well.
minimal 10 times.
Yeah,
by,
minimal. And that's like-
But it's like with him
Yeah.
having the frogs, you know what I
Or is
mean,
it
and
two
all
guys?
his. I just don't see Sasuke. Like I don't know, man.
It's
That's
contentious.
just me
It's
though. Like
contentious.
it's interesting. You know what I mean? Like this the frog's tongue. They were able to speed blitz the fucking chameleon, and the chameleon was able to speed blitz fucking KCM Naruto.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
That
but
is true. Yeah.
That's a contentious one. But I think
Yeah.
this is... Here's a tough one. I don't know where to fucking put him. He's fucking tough to scale.
He really is, bro.
He's obviously above Orochimaru and the Sanin, but besides that, I don't know what the fuck.
to
Like,
be honest, like because of his stamina, Jay, and everything, like I don't think he beats 100 healing Tsunade.
probably
You know,
not.
he-
Probably
he-
not.
He lost to Orochimaru. He had to like basically, do a tie win. Like
Enma do put in work though. Just saying.
Right, yeah,
Like-
exactly. Why didn't he drop all the 3 toads when fighting Pain? It's a good question.
he summoned one toad.
Yeah, he summoned one. Maybe because of the...
But he said, yeah, but it was because of the dog.
Maybe because of
fucking
the
infinite dog
maybe
was
because of the
problem.
terrain they were in too. It's not like there's a lot of room.
And yeah, and that too. Yeah, he
Yeah.
didn't want to like
Yeah.
fuck up everybody because they're in a village. Like he's
Yeah.
not gonna try to kill innocent people.
You could definitely put him underneath Tsunade though. That makes sense.
Yeah.
She'll probably just outlast him, honestly.
Yeah, he probably
Yeah.
outlasted him. I agree with
Even
that.
Tsunade's feats and against Madara were decent. You know what I mean? I don't
Yeah,
see
they're
Hiruzen
decent.
pulling that same shit either. You know?
Um,
Yeah, they're cool, you know.
Let's see. If there's anyone else that's relevant here that we could before we get to war arc. Let's see here. Anybody out here?
God damn, we're at 5 hours right now.
God
Holy
damn.
shit.
We'll try to speed this up, folks. We'll try to speed it up. I think that's it. I think we can move to war arc now. Okay, so
Alright,
Naruto war arc.
here we go.
He's clearly
just
above.
base.
Yeah, this is based on Naruto. He's clearly above himself here. He's above these people.
Yeah.
He's probably above
Yeah,
Part
no
1
doubt. Definitely above
Sharingan.
Put him above way more. He can do
Uh,
rising
Marine,
shit
all
as
that,
well.
yeah.
Probably is it Kage? Probably maybe.
We also got to give him that feat when he does like thousands of clones with massive Raizengans against Madara's wood style. That was impressive.
That was
with no Sage
impressive.
mode.
Was
That
he
was just
above
with Shadow
like
Clone
how
too,
far up
so-
would he get? Is him in base above Sonny in base?
Yeah, with the feats in the war arc, I'd say yeah.
He has some
Yeah,
pretty
no
impressive
doubt.
feats. He impressive. Yeah.
Like, bro,
good.
he stalemated Madara's wood style.
I think he would stop here somewhere. I don't know if he's stronger than 100 healing Tsunade though.
I don't think
No.
so.
Well, if she gets hit by 1,000 massive Raizengans, you think her body's taking all that?
It's tough to tell. You
Because when-
presuppose that
because
it
when she got cut in
incinerates
half
her.
by Madara,
Yeah, you can presuppose it incinerates her, or you can presuppose that even
Yeah.
if she survives a little bit, she would heal. So it depends.
Unlike some boo shit herself.
her
Yeah.
regeneration, because I don't remember it fully, but like she got cut by Madara's Perfect Susanoo and her body was split in half, and she was alive because cuts the little slug thing was trying to like heal her and like was inside like her fucking intestines area, and she was
Yeah.
trying to like help and heal or whatever, and then Orochimaru had to come and like repair her. It was somebody had to repair her body and fix it for her.
Yes.
It was
Ken
Orochimaru.
said
But
he-
I think
he's-
she couldn't do it because she was fatigued and healing the other
Yeah.
Kage. So yeah, I do think she would heal.
Ken
Yeah.
said he stayed to be above the Kage, so he's above A. I'm pretty sure that's KCM though. But I'm not.
Tsunade's fine to be
Yeah,
over
not
though.
base,
Her
yeah.
100 healings is busted, dude.
Yeah,
Class.
above base Naruto, I'm okay with that. Sage War Arc Naruto, he scales pretty high.
Yeah, no, he's clapping. But we
No,
saw that
absolutely.
comparison with the one in paint for fighting.
He's
paint.
beating all these people. He's probably beating 5 Kage-sama with Sasuke. Would he beat Kisame? Probably.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Would he beat
Like,
like
the
transform?
problem with
Feats against-
all right, so this is the problem with Save Naruto. The only feats he has is he does a fucking a massive Rising Shuriken and throws it at Edo Madara, but Madara just tanks it. And then the only other feat he has is spamming Rising Shurikens at the fucking tail beast wood shit. That's
Yeah.
it. You know what I mean? And then the third Raikage.
And third
That's all he
Raikage,
has,
obviously.
you know.
Yeah.
I don't think he beats these
Definitely.
guys. Would he beat the Diva Path 1-on-1? I don't really know.
I don't know about that one.
It's a tough one. I think
I-
to be safe around
Yeah,
here would be
He
okay.
could, maybe not. I don't know, but I think Diva would still slam with Chibaku Tensei,
Chibaku all day.
Shinra Tensei.
Would he be
you know?
transformed
Yeah.
Kisame?
Like-
Hmm.
Like he literally just got no diffed. Like when he was fatigued. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
I think at best around here would be cool.
I know this is like arguably a stronger Naruto too. I'm not saying he's not stronger, but just I don't think he's still beating Tendo Pain or Nagato.
Especially full like healthy.
Yeah,
full
probably
power
not.
D
Like
like
that's
that,
why
yeah.
he used KCM against Nagato, Edo Nagato.
Yeah.
Like he didn't even
So-
use Sage mode. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
exactly.
He's a chaotic Shinra Tensei on him,
Before we get to these
Yeah,
these
KCM
interesting
was
ones,
struggling.
let's get the boring ones out of the way. Shikamaru Wark. This is boring. There's nothing to
Boring.
really scale him. To be safe, let's just say he scales above his former Shippuden self. There's really nothing else we could fucking
Yeah,
say.
that's,
Like
that's it. That's all you could do for him. Yeah.
they don't do
Really?
shit.
Same like Sai and shit. You know?
Yeah, Kakashi. Oh, no, it's Kakashi. Ino's dog shit, so we'll just put her here.
Yeah.
Kiba's ass. Let's just put him where he was.
I'll
I'll give him some respect. I'll put him low Jonin. I'll give him some respect. Put him right there. He's still above himself.
Congrats,
Choji. Choji did some cool stuff against the ghetto statue.
Oh yeah,
but
he fought the ghettos at hand to hand.
Yeah.
Something that nobody's done.
maybe he's
you
like
know?
a summon level. I
Oh,
don't know.
butterfly? Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
he could beat the summons. That's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
Would he beat
He
Kakashi?
definitely beat the summons. I do
Beginning of
agree.
Kakashi.
Yeah.
Shippuden.
Would he beat like Jugo and
yeah.
Sasuke?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
What
Yeah,
about
all that?
these
yeah.
guys? What about Four Tail Naruto?
Yep. He would. Well, the problem with the V2 is like he can subdue it, but it's
What if
so
he
hot.
What if he
can't
Bijou
take
bombs
the
his ass?
heat.
I don't know if he'd be able to take that.
Like the only way he could beat him
He's
is if he.
super
Like,
durable,
okay,
too.
actually, no, Jay, he would beat him because if Orochimaru can use chakra control and like he didn't hurt V2, but he was able to do enough force to like deck into his cheek and move him.
Yeah,
So if he can do that, and if Choji lands a hit, he's fucked.
that's
You know
true.
what I mean, I don't think.
Would he beat
I
these
don't know,
people, like Sanin level guys?
Yeah, I think he would just Speed Blitz and Smash. He's 100 times stronger at this point. I mean,
Yeah,
we
that's
know that, bare
true.
minimum.
Hiruzen,
Um,
old man.
well, if Hiruzen does the pole staff, which could stop or push
Ninetales.
back a full power Ninetales, maybe the pole fucks him up. But
Yeah,
I don't know.
Maybe like around.
Hiruzen's a hard one, man, for sure.
that's
Yeah.
hard. It's either Choji like tosses that shit away and says get that shit out of here, or that's actually gonna give Choji a run for his money. Because then we have to say like Choji can fight the full power Ninetales.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah. So.
No doubt, yeah.
Maybe like around here.
And-
he'd be-
And it's impressive that Hiruzen did that. Like, yes, I know the Ninetales shrugged it away, like I said,
Yeah.
get that shit out of here to Hiruzen too, but he still pushed it back.
At best, I can put him like over here somewhere.
That was a younger Hiruzen, though, to be fair.
True,
It's
yeah,
true.
he was younger.
It's
yeah.
true.
So if you want to put him maybe over Old Man, not Edo,
Yeah.
but Old Man.
Would he beat base Naruto? I don't know about that. He would spam,
No.
he would spam thousands of shadow clones and like massive Russian shuriken his ass into the ground.
Oh, he's getting his ass on
Yeah.
eviscerated on a
He
molecular
would
level.
get,
bro.
lit up by Naruto. Yeah, probably he's not beating him. Hinata Warwick is again. There's nothing on her, so I just put her above herself.
yeah.
Where-
You
where-
can put him in trash.
Well, the only good thing she ever does was give Naruto the speech to before he's about to join sides of Obito, because he was dead ass about to give up.
Yeah, that's the only thing she ever did. Neji Warwick,
Yeah.
I just put him above himself. He doesn't really do anything.
What
Just
I will
dies,
say,
man.
well, for Neji though, he did do an air palm to the Bijou, Ten Tails Bijou hand and moved it. So I don't know how you
That's
feel about that. I'm
true.
just saying.
That's true.
And that was
Just
without
has some
the,
AV
that was
behind
without the
them,
cloak too, by
definitely.
the way.
Yeah,
That was without the fucking QB cloak. Hinata does it with a QB cloak. He does it without one.
that's
And his
true.
uncle did the same thing
That's
too.
an impressive AP, yeah.
That's
No
I
doubt.
think that's
impressive.
impressive in my opinion.
I might
He was
put
able to move
him.
that shit.
Hmm.
He wasn't able to like fucking hurt it, but he moved it.
Yeah, maybe like. Let's see. Where could I put him? I don't think he's signing level just because he did that.
And he was reacting to all the wood style Ten Tails attacks too.
Yeah. Hmm.
Like nobody was protecting him. He was
It's hard to
protecting
put this
fucking
motherfucker
himself
anywhere
and
because
Naruto.
there isn't much to go off of.
I don't know about Obito, definitely not.
Yeah, it's like over here somewhere, just to give him the benefit of the doubt. He might have air palmed a couple hands away, but
And that's a Hack's ability too, so it would be very effective against V2 because it like takes away your chakra and shit. It's
Yeah.
like a Hack's gentle fist thing.
at best
Oh,
he's
okay,
here.
got you, yeah.
At
That
best
is
he's
true,
here.
yeah. I remember
That was why it's such a strong
Yeah.
technique.
I
is
used-
if it
yeah.
hits you, it not only does force, but it's like getting hit by gentle fist.
It's
Yeah.
like burial
Are
mode,
you,
bro, essentially.
Yeah.
are you assuming Fuse Kisame's in the bubble? Yeah, we'll assume that. That he's in the bubble.
Yep,
Yeah.
no doubt.
Warwick Shino again, nothing really on him, so let's put him above himself. Yeah, where is he at anyway?
Against except
It's,
Donzo's
it's up
man,
to you,
know.
Jay, whether if you want to give Shino the feat, even though it's anime only, to where he was able to fight a guy that fought against KCM1 Shadow Clone Naruto, but that's up to you. If you want to put respect to him in that way, but that's only anime only though.
Yeah, I guess it's gonna get inconsistent.
Yeah, it's weird.
He did go against
And
Yoji
those were
and
the same
Tsurune,
guys that
right?
fought against Orange Mask Obito too, you know. So I know Orange Mask is over them, but I'm just saying they did fight him.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh.
Let's see.
Those guys were like specialists in what they did.
Yeah,
in their clans.
they're like pro specialist elites. Yeah.
Hinata
Yeah.
did throw hands with pain. Well, she had one shot because he was like distracted, but that's all she did.
Nah.
Let's see. Warwick Gara, I mean, he's fucking strong, so he's like up
To
here.
the Grand Mausoleum, bro.
Yeah, he did some
Beast.
crazy.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker gets. Oh my god.
He turns the battlefield into more sand.
Bro, he has so many crazy feats. Holy
He's
shit.
probably.
He shits on that Sasuke. I do think he
Yeah,
shits on him.
he'd be really fast. I don't think he'd be Sage Mode Warwick Naruto though. I think he'd have trouble.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah, because
He did deal with all
KCM1 Naruto was helping him backpacking that Garo though. I'm just being
Yeah.
real.
So
So he
that's,
came in clutch and helped everybody, and Garo was like, "What are you doing here?" And blah blah.
Six gate Warwick Lee. Well, shit. If you take the Revere the feet when was this the gate he used when he kicked Madara?
Yeah, to
Fuck,
kick
yeah,
Madara in
exactly.
half. Yeah.
He's got some Madara, yeah.
But
Totally.
the only problem is he had QB cloak,
That's true. He did.
and that's
Yeah,
a
most of the Shinobi did,
heavy multiplier.
If we revere him throwing a fucking Kuna before eight gates Mike
the
Guy could
only-
hit Jubidara.
That's not impressive because Kakashi did that without gates. What's it called? The only thing you could say for Lee is when he goes into the sixth gate. This is a statement. You guys can judge it however you want. Minato Rock Lee does sixth gate, and he's like, I'll try to help, but my power is nothing. Whatever. I hate myself. And then Minato's like has a serious face expression. He's like, no, like, and it has a dot. He's like, that's plenty of power, Lee, and don't worry about it. Like everything will be okay. So like I don't know how you want to take that statement. Because
I think he was just
he
trying
did
to
revere the gates a lot for sure.
Yeah, I
You
think
can tell.
he was just trying to up his resolve. I don't think he like was shocked by the sixth gate though. But
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, if you think it's a shock value, then there you go. You can
Yeah.
upscale. If not, then
sixth gate Lido, to give him respect, he doesn't really have feats, but
now what I will say, Shikamaru's dad does say all the taijutsu specialists, like Guy and Lee, go fuck up Madara. He's weak against taijutsu.
yeah,
So
maybe I'd put
they
him
do
like over
call
here
them out to
somewhere,
help with that.
like over here. Would he be Kisame? I don't know about that.
I think that Kasame Warwick, I think that's fair. Like Warwick Lee, not the one that was fighting because he got no diff by Kasame with the water prison.
That is true.
That was a 30% fucking clone of Kasame.
Yeah, I don't know how he
You know?
how Samahara would react with him eating his chakra, but.
Well, Samahara couldn't do it with. Actually, well, he couldn't react. That's why he just got blitzed. Never mind.
Yeah.
Like,
I
so
think the water
if he
prison
could
was
like
definitely
react,
thought at the very
like
least.
if he could react, then you could argue that Kasame steals his chakra with the six gates because he does that against like Naruto when he does the QB chakra.
Because keep in mind,
But-
it took Mike Guy 6 gates to just fuck with a 30% Kisame chakra clone. And that's Mike Guy. And that was 6 gates.
I had to go 7 gates just to defeat him, Jim.
Yeah, just to beat him, he needed 7. So maybe he wouldn't be a full power Kisame in base with
Without
Samahara.
Samahara as
I'll
well.
defend Guy with the seventh gate though. What's it called? He only did that because he said he needed a wide radius attack to stop him from getting rid of the scroll. Because Kasame was trying to give it very crucial intel for the war. So Guy had to go seventh gate. He never says he had to beat him. So arguably you could say Guy could
Cool.
still beat that Kasame with 6 gate because that Kasame doesn't even have Samahara. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Oh,
So,
yeah, but I think if you watch the fight, you could tell that like he doesn't get the tides don't change until the 7th. I just don't think 6 gate Lee is 6 gate Mike Guy.
if he
level.
needed a 6 just to be a 30% clone,
Yeah, and that-
imagine what he needs to be at 100%.
Yeah.
Well, not 100%, 50%, I guess.
Yeah,
Just without Samahara, right?
yeah. So and that's
Oh,
without
it is
Samahara.
interesting.
Yeah, it's technically a 50% nerf if you don't have your sword.
Yeah,
That's what it's stated.
exactly.
Yeah, so imagine Kisame with Samahara at 100% full power. I don't think 6K Rock Lee's beating him.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah, but 5 Kage Summit Sasuke.
You would have to argue Lee has enough AP to punch through that, and I
don't know about that.
like if he like the only way I could see that possible is if he's able to do the Lotus, but the problem he can't do Lotus because he has to kick the Susanoo up, and he's not. It's gonna be the same shit like Gar, where when he kicked Gar didn't go immediately all the way up because
also,
he had so much weight.
Yeah, and also keep this in mind. Would he be able to beat
so Lotus
Sage?
AP could probably do it, but not his normal.
Would he even be able to beat Sagemo Naruto? I don't know. To be honest.
I think Naruto would react with his sensory abilities. To be honest.
For sure. He has to do taijutsu.
It's either Naruto gets blitzed or he reacts.
Would he even react to? Would he even beat these guys? Actually, I don't know. Like Gar reacted to 5 Kage Summon Sasuke.
What I will say, Shikamaru's dad was in the village, and he says only Naruto would Sage Mode. He's in a whole different class, like to fight against pain, so nobody should help, and that would also include like Guy, Lee, you name it, etc. Like you know what I mean? Now I'm not. I know they were out of the village, but you know if he thought they could win, don't you think he'd be like, hey, we need to figure out how to get Lee and Guy here, you know, whatever. So like I'm just saying, you know what I mean? So
yeah, would he even beat these guys? I don't know. He probably beat Kakashi, probably. I don't know.
Gaara, that's if
he might be able
to
blitz Kakashi.
If he can blitz Gaara, what's it called? With the kick he always does or whatever. Then yeah, he should definitely like. So what's gonna happen is he'll get kicked up in the air and then he'll do Lotus and then Gaara's fucked.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But he is faster than he is much faster here, but it's just hard to scale Rock Lee. It really is.
He just doesn't have. Like, that's the fucking.
There's nothing for him.
Absolutely, just speculation, bro.
Yeah, here we'll throw him in here. I guess that's fine. 10-10 with the 6 pack. Fuck this bitch, man. She's fucking trash, bro.
Just put her there, bro. Yeah.
The only thing I do know with Lee and even Guy, like their taijutsu stats is greater than all of them, though. Like all these people that you guys have above. So it's weird, but that's what it is.
And the fact that I was gonna say with 10-10, the fact that she can even use those 6 pack.
And their speed.
I mean,
Their speed and taijutsu is greater than those people. Like Taka Sasuke, 5 Kage Sasuke. It's weird, but that's what it says in the data books. I don't know. So.
That is strange. Because he's reacting to the Red Kage, and the Red Kage is the fastest on Earth. So I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's kind of War Tamari. There's nothing on her, so if I can put her next to where she
Data book
is.
says she can blow away a universe.
She's universal.
Put her up top, baby. Yeah, universal.
Where is she anyway?
Shiki, bro. Hey, nah, you know that shit ain't universal because like she does it to Madara and Madara just like
laughed at her fucking face.
He disrespected her shit. He's like, don't fucking touch me with your shit.
Yeah, like he asked like who's the strongest person here, and then before Naruto showed up, she's like, I'm the strongest wind user. He's like, bitch, you're fucking trash. Like you didn't even care about it. And then he showed up and then he's like, okay.
There's nothing to Hokage.
Like, and let's be real. We know Madara's AP and everything. It's like, you know, multi-continental, blowing up mountains, you name it, and everything. And not even he can fucking blow up a universe. So if Tamari is using a so-called universal attack and Madara can tank it, I don't think it's universal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So
she has a universal attack. She'll just blow up the whole like Shinobi alliance.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, like everything.
In the war on one blow. Mike Guy?
Really bullshit.
Imagine.
This is 6K Mike Guy, so I think this is not Warwick, but the one that fought Kisame.
Yeah, that fought Kisame. Yeah, I don't like. You guys said he's not beating a full power Kisame, so he has to be below. Yeah.
No way. Yeah, absolutely.
Would it be above 6K Rock Lee though?
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
That's fair.
Probably.
Yeah, right? Makes sense narratively.
Yeah, it would make sense narratively. Yeah. Lee doesn't really get that surpassed moment until he's in Boruto.
Yeah, so Warwick Mike Guy. Okay. He's pretty powerful here.
Oh, straight savage, yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty powerful.
Is that with nunchucks or not?
I think he has nunchucks in this picture. Yeah, he does.
Nice. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Casually reacting to White Mask Obito.
I'm trying not to think.
Who would he say?
I don't know about...
The only thing I would say, Guy could probably beat Mataratsu, Sasuke, and Gaara, though. Like, if you think he's fast enough, that's all I'll say on that.
He probably could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy to contemplate.
Yeah, and base, that's kind of... Yeah, it's... 7th gate, my guy. Let's wait
Oh,
on it. Let's
dude.
wait on
Seventh gate
him.
is definitely up, but he has
Yeah.
crazy feats at seventh gate.
Seventh gate is fucking broken.
Like Kasame twitched
Even with
his
Madara, too.
Kasame twitched
Yeah.
his finger, and he immediately speed blitzed him and punched him in the fucking gut, and he told him don't move.
He's probably
He
above.
twitches his finger and beat his ass.
He's probably above
Blew
Naruto.
away Madara Susano.
Yeah.
With his
Blue Beast,
Hyodora.
yeah.
Would he be
He,
Diva
he's-
Path? I don't know.
Yeah, his Hyodora went over the entire island, so it's the island level bare minimum.
Would he kill? Would he kill the? Will destroy the Diva Path? It's contentious.
He was quite impressive against Jubi Madara just in the 7th gate, honestly.
Yeah, and
Sure.
then
He
that
did go against
too,
some
like,
huge in Cherokee.
yeah, like when he moves with his speed against you, I'm not saying he scales to do Madara, but Madara does like have like an expression like the panel in anime where he's like, oh shit, like he was like surprised by his speed. You know what I mean? So you want however you want to take that, and that's technically a fatigue guy that's not even full
Yeah,
powered 7th gate guy.
Yeah, literally.
But, so if you want to do like War Arc scale and all that, then he
That means he'd
would
probably be
actually
above
shit
all
on
these
Tendo.
guys then.
Yeah, like with the Jubi Madara shit and everything.
Yeah. If we use that scaling, he's above everybody there.
Like he can't. And Madara was also dodging, and
Yeah.
obviously that would show that Madara, like if he got hit by his attack, he would get hurt.
Fucking
He would take
trash
some
out.
damage for sure.
Yeah, he would
Tra-
take some damage.
no
If he can damage Jubi Madara, that's impressive.
Trash ass Conqueror. Let's put him here. I mean, he did fight Sasori in the war arc though, but and beat him. Actually.
The sword was just using other people as his
Oh,
puppets, bro.
didn't he
So
get beat by
savage.
Sai's mental amp?
Yeah.
He didn't have his puppets. That's the problem. He was
Yeah,
only
exactly. He's
controlling
using
people.
other people.
He was like
Yeah.
heavily nerfed. He didn't have the Kazakage. He didn't have shit. He
Yeah.
lost to Sai,
Literally.
bro.
I'll just leave his ass there. Fuck it. I'll leave him there. Fuck that
Sad.
shit.
Well, actually, no. Actually, I'm tripping. He can only lose people that can seal him, though. He's an Edo. So Sai could beat him, but not Naruto and Sakura.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Sure.
That's true. Yeah.
Let's put him there. Fuck it.
Actually,
I don't give a shit about him.
Kakuzu and hit on too.
Fuck you, Don. Fuck
So,
off.
like,
Yeah.
like, we're gonna keep Sai where he's at, guys. Once again, we know why Sai won because he could seal him, but like, nobody can seal him.
Yeah, that's true. He wouldn't be able to
He's an
seal.
Edo.
He wouldn't be able to seal him away. That's a problem.
And Madara says like the biggest problem of Edo is they have practically infinite chakra. They can't die, whatever, blah blah. You know, and like, and it's like, you know, you have a fucking problem. You know, like you just can only
Yeah,
seal
so
him. Or whatever.
Conqueror.
Oh wait, that's fucking. Oh
What's
my
the
god,
story
you're
as a
talking
puppet?
about Conqueror. I thought you were talking about Edo Sasori, bro. My bad,
No.
bro. That's Conqueror. Hey, you do whatever with him, bro. He's ass.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah,
put it.
for real.
I'm just gonna leave him above.
He needed help
self.
from Sai to beat Sasori and Datara as an Edo.
Yeah, I'll just leave him there. Fuck him.
He's fucking ass.
Yeah, I think that's everybody. That's like the main cast of protagonists. Yeah.
Go, baby. We're almost done. We're almost done.
So let's get through
A lot of
KCM.
characters.
This will
Yeah.
be quick. This will be quick now. This line of scaling is quick.
KCM Naruto. He's above every version of Naruto. He beats
Yep.
Diva Path.
said
Nagato,
he's
he's if we take into consideration early Naruto, he's inferior to Nagato. I'm slower.
Yeah.
He'd probably be above
Yeah.
Sekitachi. He'd be above
I
Sekitachi.
do think you could argue that a live Naruto should, not Naruto, Nagato should be able to react though, because if Edo can, you know what I mean? But because he can use Shinra Tensei as well. He can only do Geto and Shinra Tensei, and he has like that weird spirit hacks soldier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Dragon Soul. Yeah.
We
That's
might-
like, do you think Naruto
I
can
think
beat the
here-
Geto and Shinra Tensei? You know, but
Yeah, I think here because Obito is relative
Yeah.
to Hokage Minato as well. So,
yeah. Oh yeah, he needed that power just to fuck with him, but Obito
Yeah.
would still win. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll wait for EMS Sasuke. KCM2 Naruto.
Well, that man's a monster.
He's a beast. He's above all these people, above all
Yep.
these motherfuckers. He's probably the highest scaled right now. Let's wait for
Absolute
that.
monster.
Yeah, absolute monster. EMS Sasuke. It depends what EMS Sasuke you're talking
Different
about.
variations.
He admitted inferiority to KCM2
But-
Naruto and Sage Mode.
Let's just
That's
consider
all I'm
consider him
saying.
the strongest EMS, so he'd be up here.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. War Soccer. Oh fuck this bitch. This bitch is gonna be
Oh,
high
no.
up there, man.
Trash.
This
Well,
bitch.
definitely below. Put her
Wait,
below
is there-
KCM2 Naruto and Sasuke.
Oh yeah.
Is there anybody
That's all I
that?
care about, bro.
Oh, this is Kaguya
Let's
fight.
Kaguya fight.
Okay.
So War Arc, she's only relative to like KCM1 Naruto and EMS like beginning Sasuke.
Yeah.
So she would be. She's not beating Guy though. She's getting washed
No.
up by Guy. Yeah.
Would he?
He has no ceiling jutsu.
And Itachi would wash her up. The Nagato would watch. Yeah, like yeah, she's down there, bro.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Like
This
she doesn't
speci-
have that amp moment with
Not
the
yet.
Kages,
Yeah, not
you
yet.
know? Yeah, she's useless. She's a bitch. And then
She-
Sasuke even
Endo
calls her
is kicking her ass.
useless.
I'll put her like.
Like when he got
Kisame would
6
deal
battles,
with her.
like Sasuke said, bro, you and Kakashi are useless. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, probably like. Maybe like over here.
Mm,
Over here. Yeah. I think she's
No,
Naruto.
she gets. Yep, that's good. Yes, the
Yeah.
sword would beat her ass too. Yep.
Yeah, that specific
6
Sakura,
tails, yep, that's
yes.
Perfect.
Warwick Kakashi. He'd be relative to my guy Kakashi. My guy Warwick. Let's see.
yeah.
Where is he at? Where did I put him? He's right there. He's right there. Post war? No, that's Boruto. Let's get through these guys and then we'll get to the fucking Kage. Actually, Warwick Orochimaru. He gets stronger.
Oh lord,
Yeah, he gets stronger for sure.
it's pretty broken.
Yeah, he definitely broken. He
I think
Especially
he
with
would.
the Edos.
Yeah, he has the Edos. Are we granting him Edos or no Edos? 'Cause that changes everything.
let's just say no Edos.
Okay. So no Edos, and I
he does
think
have Hashirama cells.
below
Yes, Hashirama cells,
but-
yep.
he would beat Guy in base. But I don't think he's beating Kakashi if he gets Kamui though.
That's the problem.
Or
yeah.
Kakashi. You know what I mean?
Even-
Like, yeah, how does he beat Kamui? You know what I mean?
Even
He can't
Guy
fucking
is
deal that.
contentious in base. But I'll give him that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is contentious for sure.
Yeah, it
Contentious,
is
though.
contentious, yeah. Guy
Especially this
and him.
base guy with nunchucks.
Yeah, the one that reacted to fucking White Mass Obito.
Because even if you grant Guy to scale over, even if he hits shit, he can't kill him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he has all his healing hacks.
Oh,
and shit.
Warwick Obito. So. This is
Actually, no, he would beat Guy because he can do that paralyzed, blood shit that he did against Sasuke too.
That's
He
true.
does like his snake transformation.
Yeah.
And if Guy fucks him up, he'd be paralyzed and he's dead. GG.
Yeah.
That is true.
White
man.
Mass
Yeah.
O-
Orochimaru
That's
beats Guy,
raps.
yeah.
White Mass Obito
Yeah.
is above KCM1 Naruto. He's
And
above
877,
himself.
Guy's not doing anything.
He wouldn't
against
seal
Sasuke.
away these guys. Actually, would I put the Edos above them? Because none of these people could seal them. Actually, if I'm being technical.
Exactly.
Yeah, I might have to put them above.
Oh yeah.
Um,
That's true. Yeah.
to be
Guy
technical.
can't steal. Yep.
I can't do that. Yeah, I know.
yeah.
Definitely
They'd be
can't.
blitzing over and over, but it'd just be a never-ending battle.
Never-ending, yeah.
And
For real.
They would just get outlasted and then they die.
Yeah, exactly. That's
It'd be
exactly
so
what
sad,
happened.
Bro.
Okay, continuing
Gotta use
on.
common sense, guys. Gotta use common sense.
Yeah, it would be never ending. In that case, all the fucking Edos will go up there. Wait, actually, it'd get inconsistent because actually, never mind. Size of fucking fodder.
That
Never
would
mind.
be true, huh?
Oh shit.
So fucking Edo Kidomaru would be up there. You can't fucking seal him. Can't fucking seal him, dude.
Yushiki.
Yeah. All these dumbass Edos. Fuck these Edos, man.
That is true. We should have,
Edo
like,
is
a
broken
tier called
though.
Edo,
It's so
bro.
broken though, you know?
Madara,
You know what the fuck he do? Now, yeah.
he'd be stronger than these people.
He's above. Yeah, he'd be
Yeah.
beating all the Edos with asses. He'd be fucking their shit up.
Yeah,
he could
he-
definitely seal. I don't
He
wanna
could
be
probably
rude. He can
seal too. Yeah,
Bounce
pretty
along,
sure.
bro.
Yeah, he can seal. Yeah.
This looks like Edo
Strong.
Mangetsu.
Yep.
So he's fucking with the Edos.
We gotta rank all the Edos though. We gotta rank all the Edos.
Oh yeah,
Put that in
he's
the
you think he's stronger than Kidomaru? I don't know. He's a seven swordsman.
Who?
This
I heard he was stronger than Sagetsu. That Sagetsu
Yeah.
was nowhere near his talent and prowess.
I
you
guess
know?
so.
He mastered all the swords as well.
I know
all of them.
Seicho, Jiraiya, and Warwick Kakashi would more than likely have some sealing jutsus in their arsenal.
They may, they may have some stealing
Like
So
shit.
then-
the only
yeah, I
ceiling
mean-
thing that Kakashi does is like a suppression.
Oh,
ceiling
that's
jutsu.
right. Because then
Yeah,
these,
no, it just
these-
indicates he has some knowledge of something.
actually,
Yeah, so
never mind because
possibility-wise, he could have.
there's people that could seal shit. So I'd have to move this motherfucker. Orochimaru, I'm pretty sure has sealing jutsu. He knows how to do the
Yeah.
Reaper Death shit.
Absolutely.
So he'd have to
That's
be
more than
below.
fair.
Yeah. Yep.
They'd
Perfect.
have to be below him because he scales above them and he could seal them.
that's
These
fine.
guys, no one's touching these three over here at least.
No.
Yeah.
Hiruzen can seal them as well.
Hiruzen can seal them. Where's Hiruzen? He's right here. Yeah, he's cool. Okay,
Yeah.
so anyone that's weaker than Hiruzen and is an Edo would just go below these guys.
That's fair.
Because then it would just seal them. They scale above them, like these three, then they'll just beat their asses. So,
Yep, that makes sense.
any more bitch ass Edos out here? These are
Get him
fucking-
out the way, bro.
yeah.
said bitch ass Edos, bro. I'm dead.
Edo Hashirama goes above Edo Madara, so
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
base
Yeah,
modder.
that's blatantly.
Absolutely.
That's blatantly.
Yeah.
Come on.
We'll get to those guys soon. Edo Tobirama goes above.
And
I-
Hashirama actually wins the fight when they fought Edo to Edo. Like,
Actually,
he ends up winning
Hiruzen.
in the end.
Actually, no, we're talking about.
He's
this
above Jibito.
He lost to Kin and Gin twice. You know what I mean?
None of these
Garu
people,
levels
the
just
people that
don't
could
fucking-
seal, wouldn't be able to beat him. I don't think.
No, yeah, no, I'm fucking.
Yeah.
Edo's fine. I'm just talking about alive.
Yeah,
Alive's
Hiruzen wouldn't be able to.
Edo-
I think.
Old
I think.
version?
I don't know if he beats Prime.
I don't think so.
Yeah, Edo Tobirama.
trash. Yeah, no, I don't know.
I
Yeah,
don't
because
think so.
that
He's pretty
Hiruzen's always like Minato.
Yeah, yeah, I
You
doubt he'd
know?
beat him.
So-
If it was young Hiruzen, probably.
If it was Prime,
Yeah, yeah.
absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Edo Hiruzen, I do think would clap fucking
He's
Tobirama.
a beast, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
He's a beast.
yeah. Here he is, Edo Hiruzen.
Yeah,
He
he
would-
would clap him.
Yeah,
He has ceiling. He has intelligence. He can react to everything.
he go above him.
He was able to like. he was able to
Imagine
fucking fight. Yeah. He was doing like really well
Another
against
Edo.
Jubito too.
Do you think he's above Edo Itachi? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
This
about,
old man, probably not, huh? Old man.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
about
don't think
that.
he's beating Nagato or Itachi.
Yeah,
No,
I think
no.
right there is probably good. Let's speed through this bullshit. Edo Minato, he scales above everyone here besides these two.
Pretty
Oh
much.
shit.
Yep.
Yeah. Edo KCM2 Minato and Sage Mode. Okay, so he would just scale above himself. Well,
yeah, because Sage Mode amp. Yeah.
yeah, and sorry guys, KCM2 Minato does not scale above these two. That's bullshit. He does not.
Mhm.
So that's what he would go. Let's see here. Oh, these fucking bitch ass swordsmen. I don't give a fuck about these people. These are fucking dog shit.
They're joning though. They're joning. Like, all right, they lost. They all got fucked up by 8th gate die. You know what I mean?
Yeah, his fucking
So you
dad.
take that however you want. But then
Yeah.
again, like War, Kakashi, and all of them are fighting against all of them as Edos with their
Yeah,
weapons.
these guys just
You know what I
irritate
mean?
me.
So, like, if you, you have all that, but either way, they're trash, bro.
Who's like
They're
the
so-
strongest?
Yeah.
Who's the strongest
They're
person
fucking
that can
dog
beat
shit.
The only
that?
ones that we care about is Zabuza. and
Zabuza
Kishimoto.
would beat him.
Yeah.
Zabuza would beat his ass.
So let's just assume are these guys Edos or are they just regular?
No, they're normal. They're
Regular.
alive. Yeah, they're alive. Yeah.
Fuck.
Zabuza would beat him. He would beat him. He'd beat him.
Yeah, Zabuza beats.
I don't think Zabuza's beating the guy that has Samahara though, but
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
but he beat all
see.
the other ones.
Where's
you know?
Zabuza at? Oh,
Zabuza right there, above, where Neji's at. Look above.
let's see.
Look more
Oh,
up.
there it is.
Right
Dude, we
there.
put down so many characters, dude. It's crazy.
So fucking many, dude.
Do you think they'd beat Neji? All these motherfuckers would beat Neji? I don't know.
No. They lose to Neji. They lose.
What
to
about
Neji.
bitch ass
Yeah,
Sai?
they
They
lose.
might beat bitch ass Sai. I don't know.
I think bitch ass
Yeah, no,
side,
yeah,
go
yeah,
bye-bye.
don't beat Sai. Yeah.
Yeah. These guys are all relative. Fuck it. I'm not gonna take my time trying to scale them
They're
between each
fucking
other.
trash.
For
They're
real,
so
dude.
trash.
Get him out of here.
Trash ass people.
Shit.
This guy. Fuck this dude too.
Like the only way we could get that in the correct order is if we talk about their abilities, but it's not worth it. They're trash.
Yeah, they're trash.
Yeah.
This guy is.
not
He
wrong.
was the leader.
He's the top. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's the Samhara. So
He might beat Zabuza.
well, actually, he lost to Kasame.
He lost to
without
Kisame.
Samhara, though.
That's true.
Yeah.
He's the only one that
It's not
survived
like
against
Elba.
Might Die in the freaking
Yeah,
manga,
yeah,
too.
yeah. Like so.
Maybe here.
And he went 8th gates. Or 8 gates, I mean.
Do you think he'd beat Neji?
Neji?
No, Neji claps.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
Neji
Probably
beats him.
not. Yeah. If he lost to Kisame without Samahara, then
Yeah.
that was like a younger, weaker.
And that Neji was
They're
able
younger.
to beat 3 water clones as well, even though it's
Yeah.
30%.
Oh, I forgot about fucking Conan.
So-
This is.
Conan the Barbarian?
Where would we put her?
Well, if we put it, if it's prep Conan, she's high.
Oh, it's Prep Conan. She's like over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
She fought against
Yeah.
Orange Mask Obito, bro, and killed him. So
I don't think we should like rank her on that.
Yeah,
we
me
should
either.
rank her as like her standard self. You know?
She would lose.
well, that depends for you guys, because the only other best thing she has is beating Sasori in the game. But that once again, that's
Yeah,
whatever
definitely
you-
not
Yeah.
canon. That's definitely
She
not
got
canon.
whipped by base
She got no diss by base Jiraiya though. Yeah.
She loses to these people. She might beat
No,
Warp
no.
Neji. I don't know.
I
I don't think she beats any of these people.
don't know about Suigetsu.
I do
yeah.
think like she could beat Tsunade though, because she could fly.
Uh,
And Tsunade doesn't have aura
I
release.
was
mean,
just thinking that. Yeah.
I don't
like
know.
she could beat a certain amount of characters because she can fly and she has nothing but like paper bomb explosion shit. Like she literally sent like hundreds of kamikazes to the entire bug clan. and
It's
fought
just a
all of them.
nuisance. Yeah, literally.
She fought the whole clan of the bugs. The entire.
But then we have
clan.
to say she's above Four Tails Naruto. I don't know.
I don't think so.
No. She wouldn't be above Four Tails Naruto either though.
Yeah, no,
Like-
absolutely not. Yeah, no.
Like he would just be tanking the explosions. It would be
Facts.
Actually,
she'd pull an old Orochimaru.
I
She
just
could
saw a
fight
problem.
him,
I just saw a
but
problem
she
here
can't beat him.
because Dry almost died to Fortail Naruto. So what the fuck do I have?
Yeah,
over
yeah,
him?
Oh, yeah, younger
true.
one,
He
too.
got slammed by base. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
that makes a lot of sense.
I think
yeah.
you go right here.
Yep.
Where the fuck
That's
did I have
fair,
that
bro.
bitch at? Here she is.
Conan. Yeah, Conan.
Where would I put her?
Below base Jiraiya, right?
Yeah, would she be Tsunade? I don't know.
I think she would beat Tsunade. That's just me though.
I don't know how she would
think
kill her.
would.
Like with the bombs, maybe they would kill her.
Because like if she has 100 healings and she's hitting her with a bunch of bomb explosions, like I mean and whatnot, then like her body parts are gonna go everywhere and like.
Well, can't she just summon like Katsuyu and
Yeah.
just
Yes,
have her
and
like
she can
spew
protect
poison all
herself.
over
Yeah.
her?
It's
She
gonna
could
be it's
spit
gonna be a
poison
good
on her.
fight, but the problem is she just won't be able to hit Konan. She's just gonna fly.
Yeah, because Tsuya might start spitting shit all over her, like the acid. I don't know how she would deal with
Yeah,
that.
and this dissolves the
Actually,
paper wings or
Katsuyu,
whatever. Yeah.
she did threaten Prime alive Orochimaru and said, "If you try anything, I'll kill you with my acid."
Yeah,
I mean,
I-
so if you want
absolutely.
to take that statement, to scaling, so maybe her summoning would beat her.
Yeah, that's a problem. Would she be, say, Snake Cloak Kabuto? I don't know.
Yes. Yeah, she would
Yeah.
fucking.
Let's just put her here. I guess this is the best scaling we can give her. Get that bitch out of the way.
Yeah.
Let's see here. These people. Ike Gates, my guy. Let's get him out of the way. He scales pretty high.
Oh, that's the goat, bro.
He might be.
Come on, now.
He might be 6 pass.
Yep, 6 pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 6 pass.
Fuck
he's,
yeah,
he's
dude.
fine.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh,
yo, I'll be real. Edos, they don't die.
Yeah.
They would still win because he dies after.
Yeah,
fucking
that's
hitting
true.
them.
Fuck that shit, bro.
Oh shit, I love it. Edos for the win, baby.
Yeah, those are.
It makes it really weird to rank them
Yeah.
all. Yeah.
Like they're completely outscaled. It's just obviously Guy would die though and not beat him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's true, huh?
But he's definitely 6 pass. So.
Yeah.
He's 6 pass level up. Yeah.
No, yeah, undoubtedly. Yeah, for sure.
And like guys, we're not gonna move the Edos. Like use common sense. Like we know the Edos would beat certain individuals. Like we know that. So we're not gonna put all the Edos above. Like we
Yeah.
can put maybe like Edo Hashirama, Edo Madara. That's fine. But all the other Edos, bro, like come on. Like we know they would win because they're Edos, but like it's just stupid. It's gonna waste of time. Like that's up to you.
AKF guy would fuck. Yeah, that's your call, bro. But yeah, I think it's a fair placement, man. He's
Yeah.
a beast, bro. He really is.
That means I have to put
You
fucking.
fucked up Jubidara, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then my guy would fucking go like over here because he can't fucking beat Edo Kidomaru because he can't kill him.
Yeah, he can't
Oh,
kill any of
Lord,
the
that's
Edos.
so
Well, actually,
sad,
no, he would
man.
go lower than to the swordsman. Oh no, not swordsman. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, that Edo. Yep.
But then,
Yeah. So, like I said, guys, we know he's above all the alive characters 6 paths. but
actually,
the
I'd
Edo-
have to move all this shit. 'Cause there's a bunch of people that can't steal shit up here.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Nah, fuck that shit,
Hey,
man.
I'm not
Fuck
gonna
that.
take the time to do that.
Fuck that.
Yeah, like, fuck that. We know.
Let's
guys,
imply
like,
this: they get their ass whooped and then fucking they call up Psy or some shit and they get sealed. How about that?
yeah.
Fuck that shit, man. That means the Edos would all be up here and everyone else would be fucking below here. Besides,
Make
like
Sai
fucking,
useful, bro.
besides like fucking Sai would be God because he gets sealed and then fucking Orochimaru and Hiruzen
Oh,
and fucking.
shit.
Finally does something. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
but once again, that just goes to show how broken Edos are, bro.
Yeah, bro, Edos are fucking broken. Fuck that. Oh, Itachi is in the Ambu. Okay, I forgot about that.
Oh.
He's-
Definitely below the Yellow Mask Obito.
yeah, definitely below
Yeah, no
that.
doubt. No doubt.
He's not being the one that fought Minato. I'm sorry.
Definitely
No.
fucking up heat on those guys.
He's probably
Yeah.
below-
Even though people use
KCM
the novels
Naruto.
and blah blah blah, you name it, I just don't. He's not doing it.
I don't know if he's beating Sage One Naruto.
He's not beating Pain.
Yeah, probably not.
Well,
Oh,
if
shit.
it's the passive Pains, he's not winning. But maybe fucking Tendo Pain. Actually, no. He can't do it. No, he's fucked.
He might be his
He doesn't
brother.
have the Genjutsu and shit, so yeah.
Do you think
He's
Stinky's
below
still?
Kusame, I think.
Yeah.
Below Kasame,
I
yeah.
don't know. He does have Genjutsu though.
Actually, no, Kasame, base Kasame, he would just Genjutsu him. Yeah, he would Genjutsu.
Yeah.
Maybe Gaara in the War Arc? I don't know.
Still.
No, he's not beating
He
Gaara.
probably belongs there, like right here.
Yeah,
A good
that's
spot.
fine.
Gosh, Itachi's a sad, bro.
Yeah, he's a beast. Let's see, This fucking individual
Joining
plastic thingy.
Minato as well right there. He
Oh, shit.
Live Prime Hiruzen.
He'd be around KCM Naruto.
Ooh, Prime Hiruzen? Yeah, we should do that.
Yep, KCM Naruto.
He'd
Yeah.
look right there. Oh
Mhm.
yeah, fucking,
Yeah, definitely.
Edo, Young. Oh, this is Young Hiruzen. Okay, he'd be above Togurama.
Yeah.
But not Edo
apparently it says
Togurama,
he's strong.
but-
He's the strongest Okage out of everyone.
Yeah.
So, like all the Gokage.
So
you know
what
what
do
I mean?
you?
That's old Hiruzen.
Oh no, hell no. We know damn well old Hiruzen ain't stronger than the fucking
Nah,
Kage.
No,
He's
it's
not.
just stated that he is.
I know, but like that's
Yeah.
that's purely
Before,
contradictory.
yeah, before the retcon.
Oh, I
yeah.
know.
Before the retcon, it was stated, yeah. Young Hiruzen, where would he be? I don't know if he's being EMS Sasuke in case
He's not above Minato, I don't think, for sure.
He's not a yeah. He's
Might
not above
even
Minato.
Jonin.
I don't think. Would he beat Sagemon Warg Naruto? I don't know.
Possibly, honestly.
I'm gonna be real. Fucking Naruto got fucked up by the divine trees, and Edo was able to save him, and he survived. He
That's
didn't
true.
get fucked up by
He
them.
might be above that.
Yeah.
Does he beat Kisame and Firecracker Summon Sasuke?
And Hiruzen knows about Sage Mode, so he'll know Naruto has a time limit and shit, and fucking he could be smart enough to deduce the strategy.
Probably
you know?
above Itachi Anbu, I'd assume.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, probably above that.
Yeah, he has
would-
all the
you would-
counter stuff for Itachi.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He has
Yeah.
all the counter genjutsu shit.
Yeah.
for the
Crazy
Uchiha.
as it seems, guys, Hiruzen Young, he's that guy, bro. I'm telling you.
He's probably
He's
above.
above
Actually,
Togurama, for sure.
Do you think he's
Actually,
above
I think he would
Kisame?
be above fucking Tobirama as Edo too.
Yeah,
if he could
yes.
seal
Yeah,
him.
he was always
Oh, yeah,
there.
that's right. He could seal him. What am I
Yeah.
talking about? He could seal him.
Yeah, you could see him.
Nagato would be problematic. I don't know about that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Tobirama.
We'll ignore that, but yeah, but he can seal Edo's.
Tobirama would just be above
He'll be
himself.
above his Edo.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Just be above himself.
Yeah.
Versus Hiruzen? Oh, this is a weak ass
Oh,
nerf
the
ass
Edo one?
version. Yeah. He's below
Well,
like
that's like probably base.
That's what the old Hiruzen then,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's like base Sani level, I'd say, man. To be honest.
yeah.
Around that level.
He's like over here somewhere.
Right there, yeah.
Over here.
You think he's beating four
Actually, no, he's
I
not
don't
beating
know.
Four Tails though, yeah.
No.
He does not. Does he have sealing jutsu? He probably does because he's a founder.
He should, yeah.
probably
He's smart.
does,
He's
yeah,
smart
he-
as fuck,
yeah.
yeah.
I don't think he'd be dry either, to be honest with you. Or
Yeah, no, he
Tsunade.
wouldn't be Jiraiya or
Yeah.
yeah, he's
He's
down,
like
yeah.
base Sani level, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he's
bro.
like around
Yeah.
there. Let's see here. Hokage Minato, he'd just be above KCM and above Obito
definitely.
and above Nagato, above Itachi, above.
Agreed.
Would he be above Obito? I think it's contentious there.
I don't think so. I think
Probably
he's more
not.
developed in Orange Mask. And
Yeah.
You'd probably be able to take him on at that point, you know?
Yeah, that's probably
The Flying Rising would still be, you know, really problematic, though.
Yeah, I think his timing's better. His speed's probably increased. He's more mature. Yeah.
Yeah. For the Minato fans, like, you know, there's arguments you can formulate for that Minato to win, even against Orange Mask, but you know,
Yeah.
because the
Yeah.
best one is just him marking him. Like if he's
Narratively,
still
it
marked,
just makes sense.
you know,
Yeah. Hashirama, this is base. So he'd be above himself in base as an Edo.
yeah.
And then
Fair enough.
we have Hashirama Sage Mode. He'd be above himself as base alive.
Yep.
And then who else is here? Oh, this is here is in dog shit. This is dog shit Hashirama. He'd be around.
Above Edo, I was to say that.
Dog shit, bro. Getting
Yeah, right
beat up
there,
by
yeah.
old man
Perfect.
here's and the nerf was
A
oh
shadow
my
clone.
god, he
Yeah.
really nerf.
Literally.
Edo Hashirama Sage Mode right there.
Fuck. Where is he?
Right there. To your right, to your right, to your right.
How am I getting
Above.
lost right now?
Above now. Right there.
Oh, here he is. Okay. Sage. Oh, this is Sage Mode. Okay.
Edo, yeah.
Yeah, he'd
Edo
be
Sage.
right here. Yeah.
Yep.
And then we have. This is a this is EMS Madara. He'd be above the Edos.
Edo Madara, yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
He'd probably be right here. Is a good spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sage
Wait,
Mode
does
Madara.
Does Edo
he would
Madara
be
have the
below
Renegon though
Hashirama,
and
though.
stuff and Woodstone?
He'd be
Uh,
below Hashirama, though. Yeah.
yeah, he'd be below Hashirama still. I think. He might be above base Hashirama. This Sage Mode Madara.
Yeah, EMS Madara he was equal to base Hashirama. Like Hashirama did the Wood Golem and he just did his perfect assault and they were going blow for blow.
Yeah.
And then Hashirama is always won because of Sage Mode basically. Or actually, in the manga anime he beats him without Sage Mode too. So, but
That's true.
what's it called? But that's just EMS Madara.
Yeah,
And
EMS.
that's why Mater had to get like the 9 tails to fight
Well,
against
maybe
Oshar. And then
there's no
Oshar
other
was
modder,
forced
so
to,
we could just assume that's the modder that they're talking about, the one that used the 9 tails. I think that's the only one.
yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely.
If there was more specific.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You're
Yeah.
giving him 9 tails and shit. Yeah.
Final
Yeah.
Valley.
Yeah, Final Valley.
It's fine. Yeah.
We'll wait to get to these guys. Anyone else that we give a shit about? These dumbass fucking Jinchuriki, I don't care about them either.
Right, Kage.
The Raikage, that's right. Where is he at?
Go
There he
to
is.
the right a little bit. Yep,
Yeah.
right there. Yep.
Well, how about this? Just start putting the Jinjuriki below.
KCM 1.
No, over KCM 1. Because like if they can do their transformation. Oh no, I'm thinking of Edo's though.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's
Yeah,
alive,
exactly.
then, yeah, they would even be further under because not all of them are.
I think he'd
perfect
be.
Jinchuriki.
This guy would be below Joni. Well, this is him as a 4th rate. Well, this is the only version they have of him, right?
Yeah, I don't see no
Hey,
war.
for- like, yeah, it's only
And he
Yeah.
still references Minato
Put
as
him
like.
below KCM Naruto and Minato.
Yeah, right here. Would he
Yeah,
beat
for sure.
the Diva Path? I don't know.
No,
think so.
he would not be Diva Path. Yeah, he would get dishacked and fucked. Yeah.
Kisame would
Shit,
even be
I can't see him
Kisame
go
in the
through.
bubble. I don't know.
He'd probably take on the 4.
Yeah, Kasame would beat
yeah.
him. Kasame would beat him though.
Yeah.
The reason
Heaven
because he
be
can
a
absorb his
relative.
chakra, his lightning armor chakra, and he just fuck him
Exactly.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true. Yeah, let's get rid of these bitch ass fucking these Jinchuriki.
Knock them out real quick.
They would go where
the
like
bitch ass.
would they beat the? I don't think any of
Sage
them.
Naruto would probably like a blitz them right before they could transform.
This one
Probably, yeah, knock 'em out.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
War Sakura,
right
fuck
below
with them?
Sakura. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah.
Let's put them all
Oh
there.
God, bro.
Yeah. Where are they?
They're trash.
Yagura. Well, actually, never mind. Her
Oh,
moment with.
he's decent. Yagura's he
Yagura's
fought
sick,
against,
actually.
yeah. He fought
Um,
against Itachi.
Itachi
technically,
and
if you wanna-
Jugo.
if you wanna
Not
count that.
Jugo.
And he mirrored.
He got beaten by Itachi.
Yeah.
Put him
But
like
he
over
did beat
here.
up Juzo,
The
though. He did
Edo's,
kill him.
the Edo's up, but they're amped by Obito though, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have the Rinnegan, Sharingan, of
Yeah, and
course. Yeah.
everything. Yeah, it's
See.
completely different from
Let's
there.
put these guys
actually.
here.
It doesn't connect.
They're all Jinchuriki.
Goku. Love that
Yeah,
guy.
Son Goku's pretty dope.
He got
Yeah,
bitched by
Roshi and Son
pain.
Goku are
That
dope.
man got
Yeah.
bitched by pain.
Fu.
The
Yeah,
six-tailed
bitch by
guy.
Kisame, bro.
Yeah.
Roshi did, yeah.
And then
Yeah.
we have.
Oh yeah. He was holding him over his sword like a little bitch.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
bitch, bro, yeah.
Wait, the only
Kisame's
problem.
smiling,
The
like,
only
I mean.
problem is though, Yugito lost to fucking Kakuzu and fucking
And heat
Hidan.
on, bro. And
Yeah,
so
She did.
sad.
Yeah. She got to go lower.
I guess Kakuzu's above pain now.
No. Yeah, that's just her base shit. That's why.
Yeah.
2 tails.
Yeah,
Where
Where the fuck are they?
Right,
they're
they're
down
down
here.
to the
There
right.
they are.
Right there.
Would she be Asuma 1-on-1? Probably, huh?
Yeah, and base, I don't know.
And base
Honestly,
those.
She doesn't.
Not
No,
much on
she
her.
won it. She won it. Yeah, because she doesn't have anything in base. Like that's why she
If she beats
transformed.
an
'Cause she's
era.
a
I think
bitch.
Yamato would sedate her.
Yes. Yeah. Yamato. would
Yeah.
be-
Maybe right there.
Yeah.
Maybe right there.
That's fair.
If that's the
Yeah.
case, though, wouldn't these guys not be far behind as far as power? These other
Well,
Jinchuriki?
well, if they have more tails, do we just grant them like a chakra increase?
We can
I
do
don't think
that.
I don't know if that correlates
wanna
to
do
their
that,
base
or-
versions, though.
Because we don't know their abilities either, bro.
We could
Fuck,
assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Very minimal data.
Guy, he has bubbles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
Ukitake, yeah.
I mean, this guy lost to Kisame. We know that. This the lava style guy.
and it was like a low diff or no diff.
Yeah, he
well,
beat
actually,
his
no, it was
ass.
a low diff because Kasame said, "Hey, it was kind of a struggle because he had lava, but like Kasame wasn't like his cloak wasn't fucked up, nothing. He looked perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So
So
it
we
was a
have
low
B.
diff for him.
B is above. Let's see here.
Yeah,
Ward B
yeah,
is
yeah,
like
yeah.
KCM1 level.
Yeah, this is. I think this is his regular B.
yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, it's base B.
No, it's
okay.
regular B. Yeah, it's regular
Yeah.
B. Yeah. So
He
he's fucking up the Taka squad. That's what he did. He fucked them all up.
Yeah, totally, yeah.
he would lose to the
Marine
Diva.
and freaking Jugo had to save
He'd be
Sasuke.
below.
Obviously below Kisame.
Yeah, but below the fourth.
Below the fourth.
Yeah, fourth was over him too.
Would he be below Sage?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so,
Like
honestly.
when the fourth Raikage went full power, like B's like, oh shit, he's going like he's about to go full like kill intent, and B couldn't
Yeah,
do anything.
it's
He-
true.
He would have tried.
If he can react to the third Raikage at full speed, he can react to B in base.
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. V1 cloak B. He'd be what, like?
He is on the a similar level of V1 Raikage.
Yeah, I think this is the only version
Yeah.
they give us of the fourth. Am I wrong? Let me see.
Yeah.
I think
Like,
that's the
when
only one.
Raikage goes full speed, though, he's still blitzing that.
If that's the
V2.
case, yeah, he's above him. Yeah. V2 is below Kisame still because he
Because he
lost to him.
needed the V1 cloak to do the lariat with the Raikage, and Raikage was only going V1.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean? Like, just number one. So.
All right, so now we're getting towards the end here, folks. Are these the fucking tailed fucking beasts?
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
that's cool.
That's easy to do, though. That's
Ten
Yeah, just get my
tails.
tails.
Ten-tails would
Yeah.
be like way up here.
All the way up there, yeah. Shit's on.
Maybe weaker than Jubidara, probably.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hashirama was able to like restrain it, but he couldn't beat it. That's
Yeah,
the
one
problem.
on one he'd probably lose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shikaku. They're inferior to the
Relative
Jinchurikis.
to Gamabunta.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that's a good scaling.
Yeah, put him above Gambunta. Yeah,
Yeah.
right there. To your left. Yep.
Would he probably be Manda too?
Actually, put him above. Yeah, above the snake too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you probably beat him.
Yeah, Kakashi would get him. I think. for
Should we
sure.
just like line them all up in a way,
Yeah.
Sounds
or
reasonable
do you
to me,
think there's a
yeah.
big disparity between their power, like each one? I think once you get to these two, there's quite the jump. Apparently.
Yeah, those
the
are a
gap.
big gap. Like at the end of the day, it's stated and it's this narrative they emphasize the more tails you have, the more powerful
Yeah,
you are.
Kurama.
I mean,
Yeah.
which is why 9 tails. You know what I mean? So it's just we got to just do it in tails order.
Kurama is quite the problem.
Like
I don't know
like,
you guys, but
now-
the Seven Tails was never impressive
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah,
nah.
like, I'm gonna be honest for you guys that all like the tail beasts can hurt the 8 tails, but we don't know if they can hurt the 9 tails, but we know they can hurt the 8 tails.
Do you think Kurama would
but
beat
that's
Choji?
if they land attacks.
What was that, Jay?
You think Kurama beats Choji? This Choji?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
probably.
Full power
Yeah,
Karma
definitely.
would fucking
Yeah.
shit on.
I don't know if he'd beat Naruto. Naruto would spam thousands of clones and fucking Rasen Shuriken his ass to the ground, but he might beat him.
Yeah, he did that with Sage Mode.
Yeah, with Sage Mode he
massive
did.
Rasengan's and
Yeah.
Raisen, and it just tickled the half the night. Like it hurt him and like had him on the ground,
Yeah.
but he just got back up.
But once
you
he
know?
tamed him was with when he used clones in Sage Mode. That's when he like put him down.
Yeah.
But
That is true. Yeah.
That was only half the power though. If we're talking about full power, like that's no joke.
it's
Yeah,
true.
that's
It's
true.
true.
Like he was
Insane,
he was
too.
equal to like Hashirama with fucking, you know what I mean, fighting against like Hashirama and shit.
You think it'd be up here? Old Man Hiruzen would. I mean, Hiruzen had trouble pushing him back.
He did do that. He did do work against the
Minato
Guru
can deal
statue,
with the
though.
9 tails. Yeah, Minato can. Yeah, Hiruzen can't do shit to him though.
Yeah,
Minato could deal with him though.
yeah.
Like-
Minato could. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
The
absolutely.
Diva Path would deal
sure.
with him and seal him.
Yep.
Yeah,
Kisame would
could
just eat his chakra.
absorb-
Yeah. What about these guys? Would they deal with him?
I think.
Raikage,
Wait,
no.
you guys think Asame would beat full 9 tails too?
Or he would eat up his chakra, I'm assuming, or something like that. Well, he is nature energy, though. There's that. That's
Oh, he
true.
doesn't. He isn't nature. He just like he's really good at gathering nature.
yeah,
and
gathering
he's just,
it,
like,
yeah.
pure chakra, essentially. Yeah.
I wonder how that would interact.
I think Kurama would beat Kisame. I
Yeah,
just
like
think,
no, Kurama, like he would only lose to people that have all this stealing shit. You know what I mean? But like they're not brawling with Kurama at full power.
It's true. Yeah, I think over
Like,
here
his
is a good
tails
spot.
can shatter mountains. Like his claws can fucking.
his
blow
AP
shit
is
up.
insane. Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
right there is a good
It's
spot,
crazy.
probably.
Yeah.
The 8 tails. He's relative to the 3rd Raikage. We don't have him up there yet, though, but
So like below B. I mean
Below B,
A.
yeah. below,
Yeah,
and he'd
all
be
that,
below
yeah.
Naruto as well, because Naruto beat the 3rd Raikage.
Raikage.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
And he'd be below B, because B is a perfect Jinchuriki.
Well, Naruto wouldn't be able to damage him though,
Mm.
because the 3rd Raikage was the one that hurt him.
He does have the Master Rasengan.
Yeah, if he uses
I mean-
thousands of clones and uses like Master
Because
Rasengans.
the 8 tails without a Jinchuriki, which we know they're weaker without one too, he went blow for blow with the 3rd Raikage to a stalemate basically, and they always had to seal him.
I mean,
Mm.
he just reacted to the 3rd. To be fair,
Yeah.
as well, he didn't really like defeat him with his own AP or anything. So
Yeah, I think he would tame him
Well, I mean,
at
like
least.
when the 8 tails fought the 3rd Raikage, it was like the Sasuke versus Naruto towards the end of the show, where like they're fully exhausted and they just both collapsed on the ground, and that's how he got his scar.
I think Naruto would push him further though than the 3rd.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean Yeah, I think he would push him to the point where he would collapse also. Especially if he uses thousands of clones and massive Rasengans his ass in the
Ross and
ground.
Shurikens, yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
And he's like equivalent in power, not equivalent, but him and half of the Ninetales are comparable. And he did so.
Yeah, that's shown blatantly.
And he tamed the Ninetales like nothing in stage mode. So these guys are all substantially weaker than the guys we just scaled. These are the other tailed beasts.
Yep. Start with the two tails, yeah.
Yeah.
He'd just be above Shikaku.
Yeah, be above Shikaku.
Yeah.
And then these other dudes are just like the rest of the tails. I guess I
Three
could just,
tails,
That's three
got
tails
no
right
diff by
there.
Datara. Yeah.
yep, just put him above
Oh,
that
yeah,
guy.
definitely.
Son Goku's
Well, technically Datara and Obito. We really don't know who did it, but you know.
yeah, and it wasn't really a challenge. It wasn't really that difficult.
Yeah, they had just no diff to it, yeah.
You think
Yeah,
you think
exactly.
Kakashi's beating these tailed beasts?
Was Sharingan, if he
Was
controls
Sharingan-
Oh, that's right.
Sharingan, yes,
Right,
he can
yeah, yeah.
restrain them.
He could
But
like,
he's not beating them, though. No, hell no.
like in a fight now, but Genjutsu, you're right, would definitely bother them.
If Obito can do it with 3 Tomo, he should be able to do it too.
Yeah, I agree. There you go. So those guys are scaled. All right, so these guys.
Or bare minimum, Mingekyo Kakashi, definitely.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, bare
technically,
minimum.
if people want to be fucking annoying, it's only stated that you can only control tail beasts with the Mingekyo, not 3
Yeah.
Tomo.
This is the
Even
third.
though Obito uses 3 Tomo and controls them. But
It would
whatever.
just be relative to the 8 tails. We got
Yeah.
It was
another-
crazy how his hell stab just like swiped up all the tentacles in one swoop, bro.
Yeah, that's
Pretty
fucking
insane,
That's
honestly.
broken. He's really broken.
Yeah, he stated that he's like, the third Dark cut my tails off. He's a bitch. You know?
Yeah, I was like, damn. 10 tail. Okay, we'll get there after we do a few more of these.
Everybody Kage is a beast, in my opinion, though. That
He is a
I
beast.
Yeah, he's a dope character.
Ginkaku
bro.
and
motherfucker fought
Kinkaku.
for 3 days straight against like thousands.
They're
of
above
shinobi.
Tobirama. I'm just kidding.
10,000 shinobi, better than Minato actually.
Well, not by himself, I would.
Yeah, not by
say.
himself. He's not above them. Let's see here. What would they scale? I mean, they lost to fucking Darui,
him,
but that was in.
I was just thinking Darley too.
yeah,
Yeah,
they lost to Dar, but then again, their Edos are not like alive. But I don't know. You could put them below Dari, in my opinion.
Yeah, is Darui even on here? He might not even be on. This
Not
fucking-
yet.
Yeah,
not
he
yet.
is.
Boruto scales way above.
To your
everybody.
left, to your left, to your left. Dari's to
Oh,
the
there's
left.
Kid Konohamaru. I found him.
Oh, there he is.
Nice.
Let's get him real quick up there.
This is Kid Komaru. This
He
looks
would
like
get
the one that
whooped
beat
by
a Path of
lot
Pain.
People, yeah.
Yeah, he would have
He
given.
has Rasengan, but that's it.
Probably be Kiba.
Maybe he'd probably be over like the Lana Waves, Naruto,
Kiba,
and
bro.
Sasuke and shit like that and everything.
Yeah, probably above them.
No, he's not beating Curse Mark Sasuke.
Nah, he's not. He's
No,
not.
no
I don't think
doubt.
he even beats fucking
No.
Shino or any of these dudes.
No. Like he beats the beginning versions of Naruto and Sasuke. Though,
You think he's beating Leslie
Well,
though?
if we use this, if we use the one that fucked up a Path of Pain,
Yeah, I know.
This
It's
looks
just
like
so
that's
dumb
him.
That happened.
This
It's
looks
so-
like them too.
the Pain was off guard because he
mean,
he used the shadow.
yeah,
clone,
and if
the
anything
Pain,
that-
like turned around. And
If
he got
anything,
the-
that Pain's a bitch anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
yeah, and that Pain's a bitch.
Yeah, tell his ass,
Yeah.
bro.
So we'll just scale him really low too. He probably.
That was more of like a lucky.
I think he'd be fucking 10-10
all.
at least. Maybe he'd be fucking 10.
Because we know Ebisu is over Konohamaru, and yet Ebisu got destroyed by that Pain,
Yeah.
and then he could be like, come on, that's stupid.
Konohamaru
that's
probably would
pretty
be 10-10, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd give him that. If he's like around the same age and they're the
Like
same age.
the only other way you can gas up Konohamaru is he does have a 1v1 with Tamari.
Yeah.
What's it called? He does like a Rising Gun, and he's about to hit her her wind style. But then Shikamaru stops him. The Rising Gun hits the ground, and it causes like a crazy explosion.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
Where did I put bitch ass Kinkaku at? Did I put him back?
I
I moved him somewhere.
Oh.
Goddamn.
think he moved them all the way up by the top there.
Let's see, where is he?
Yeah,
Oh, there he is, right there. Okay.
yeah, right there. Yeah,
He probably beat these guys because he does have 9-tail chakra within him.
yeah. He's like a Walmart, Naruto.
It's like he's like Walmart Naruto, and he probably would have beat these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not. So
They're
his brother,
trash, bro. They don't really have
yeah,
anything.
his brother would go next to him. There you go. And then
Sure, there you go.
Darui goes above them because he
Yep.
beat their ass.
Yeah, he beat them. Yeah.
Would he beat Sakura?
Actually,
Even though he had some help
wait.
from
Are we gonna be putting
Toby
Tobirama lower than those people? Because Because Tobirama lost to them, bro. If we go by that lot, I'm sorry, but he lost. Like,
But
Yeah.
we're rating them individually though. We're
Yeah,
not
that's
rating them
true.
together.
He did
That's
lose
the
to the
thing.
unit. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Darwin's above him. I don't think he beats Warwick Sakura. Maybe.
Well, hold up, Shinobi. He lost to them with the help with second Raikage too, though, with no unit
That's true.
at full power.
Yeah, and Shisui grandfather as well. Yeah.
But if I did read correctly, I believe he got like fucked up by the second Raikage's jutsu though. Like he got snared by it or something. That depends on the translation you believe though. Depends though. See, am I still live, folks?
Yeah, you're
Oh,
live.
okay. I thought I fucking lagged out.
No, you're good, bro.
Nice.
All right. So let's get to KCM2 Sage Mode Naruto. He's just above himself up here.
Yeah.
I think he'd be above Minato, honestly. He's not above Madara. Well, I don't think he's even above that Madara, to be honest.
People argue and say it's contentious between him and EMS Madara, but I don't know.
Against him and Base Hashirama, it's actually contentious.
Yeah, he would be over here somewhere.
Actually, no, I don't know, because Base Hashirama was technically fighting against the Nine Tails, and then he goes Sage Mode right after. Full power Nine
It's
Tails.
true. And this is
But then
KCM2
again,
Sage Mode.
it's just weird, because he has only half the Nine Tails with a Biju avatar with Sage Mode on top. It's like, so I don't know, man.
Yeah, I tend to believe
That is
he's
true,
stronger
yeah.
than Hashirama, than Base Hashirama, I should say.
Okay, yeah,
I
that's
tend to-
fair.
Unless you want to consider that he could sedate his fucking Biju chakra with
I
his
think
ability.
that's-
Because his wood style does suppress Biju chakra.
Yeah, if
you know,
that, in
that's
that case,
true.
he would be below
That
these
is
guys.
Yeah.
I'm
Because that's what Madara did to KCM
That's
to
if he
Naruto,
can catch him, though. That's the thing,
Sure.
Because
Yeah.
with Sage Mode, it obviously amps your reactionary speed, and he
Yeah.
does have the adequate AP to
Uh,
really this is do
yeah, it's
some
very,
work on
very
Hashirama as
contentious
well.
between these
What we
guys.
do know is Jubito is stated to be over, even Hashirama and all of them and everything. And
Yeah, even in Sage Mode.
Sage Mode,
Yeah.
KCM, Naruto, and a full power EMS Sasuke, they were fighting Jubito.
They're doing work,
but then, so yeah,
it's contentious, very contentious.
it's interesting, man. I don't know.
It is an interesting one, definitely.
I just feel like Obito was holding back heavily though when he was fighting.
I'd
Oh,
say
yeah.
Sage
Yeah.
Hashirama
Like
definitely
this, so.
takes it, though.
Oh yeah. Sage Mode, Hashirama,
Stage,
yeah.
Stage Mode, yeah.
I think there's fine, I guess. I suppose. I know some people are just.
I'll be honest. I
disagree,
think this is just me though, but I think between Edo Madara and EMS Madara, I think that's actually a really good fight though.
but Edo Madara and
His
EMS Madara.
Renegon and everything, and wood style and shit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that would be
Like, and
interesting.
then
Oh, yeah,
he
definitely.
was even stated like to now be like the strongest because he had like even Hashirama's power and shit by Kabuto and whatnot. But
Yeah, he might
And
be.
the fucking Renegon. I mean,
exactly.
He might be. He
I
actually
don't
might.
know.
Yeah, he might be above Edo Hashirama actually. Yeah. Because he whips his ass too when they have their little moment. So let's see who else is left here. Tento Jinchuriki Obito.
DMS Kakashi, too.
What's the difference here? This is 6 pass Obito and Tento Jinchuriki Obito. That's a difference there.
Oh, so yeah. So that's when he first becomes. He's a mindless Jubito.
Oh,
And the
yeah.
sixth-
Okay.
he's
So
a
this is like
trophy.
more fluctuating Obito.
Yeah,
Okay.
fluctuating.
So he's stronger than all these
He's
guys.
still stronger than all the Hashirama. Yeah, it's stated verbatim, and
Yeah.
he's just blitzing them all.
Yeah, he's stronger than Tento's too. So
Yeah, he's
just be
stronger
like-
than the Ten Tails. Yeah, that was stated too. So.
Yeah, and then this one would just be above himself.
Yeah.
My
Absolutely.
guy would still fuck him up. So, let's see here. Obito DMS. We'll get there later. So, let's see here. All these
The
fucking
V2 cloaks, yeah.
Ah.
Get him.
Kinkaku V2 cloak.
He'd be above the Kenningen.
Yeah, it'd just be above them. Where are they at? Where the fuck did I put them at? Here they are.
That man was kind of getting washed up by like Choji, Shikamaru, all of them. Though.
Yeah.
Really?
You got Mifune. Mifune's Hanzo level. We know that.
Exactly.
So he'd
Yeah.
be right below Sasori. What's Sasori at?
Yeah, like he's actually over Hanzo though
Yeah, he
because
did
he was
beat-
able to speed blitz him where he can't form jutsu. Like he
Yeah.
said, nah, like you're not doing that shit,
So
bro.
he would be.
He does have a light speed attack too, which is pretty dope.
Yeah.
Like, that motherfucker's crazy. Like that's his whole fighting style to make sure ninja can't use jutsu.
He's like Samurai
Pure
Jack
speed.
on steroids, bro.
Would
Yeah,
it be
pure
Sage
speed.
mode Naruto? Probably. Not.
No, he would dodge it because it's sensory.
A light speed attack
Contentious.
though.
Yeah, I don't know if he dodged that.
Oh, at light speed?
Yeah.
He does have one that is light speed. It's stated. I don't know if it's like actually literal, but I mean,
Yeah.
you never know.
That's an interesting one, but yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see here. Onoki. Onoki is like relative to like the fourth, I'd say, the Reikage.
Okay.
No, he's a sav.
Yeah. Where's the
I think
fourth
he's a
one?
strong side of the Kage in the war, to be honest.
You think he's stronger than
Really?
100 Healings Tsunade?
Well, I mean, if he actually hit her with the
Oh.
dismantling jutsu, I think it would
I'm
be
gonna,
problematic for
like,
sure.
well, Raikage stated to be the fastest out of everyone.
He's
though,
definitely
so I don't-
fastest. Well,
Yeah, so I don't like, you know what I mean? So, like, if Raikage teleports, he's just getting hit in the face, and that's it. You know?
that's
Yeah.
true. He was.
That's-
He was just the most impressive one, I think, during the war is all.
Yeah. Do you think 100
Yeah,
Healings?
no, oh, yeah, oh, for sure. He carried hard, yeah.
Yeah,
with
that's
moderate
what I
thing, yeah.
meant. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Where did I put the Sonya at? Because 100 Healings Tsunade is contentious against the fourth.
Oh, that one is contentious for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah,
Definitely.
yeah.
Where did I put
Yeah,
that?
Madara does say she's faster, but Madara says she's stronger than the Raikage.
Exactly, yeah. Where did I put them at? Here they are.
And
This-
She was
so if you
above-
think if you think she has enough reaction speed, you know what I mean, then there you go. But if you
Oh,
don't,
it's always
then-
to the left, Jay. All the way to the left.
Oh, there she is. She should probably be
Yeah.
higher than if that's the case. And then
I think Raikage probably loses to her. The only way he could win is if he like punched her in the face and hits her head off. Or
yeah,
something.
that means I'll have to move Sage Jiraiya and shit as well. But I don't
Omnipotent.
but he's not above Sage mode Naruto. That's the problem.
Yeah, that
No,
one.
he's
Yeah, no,
definitely
that wouldn't
not.
work.
That's where
That
it,
wouldn't
that's
work
where
at
it gets
all.
inconsistent. Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. I think Sonata just needs to stay down because, like you said, she's strong, but she's nowhere near as fast. You know.
Yeah.
And it's Madara. He has reaction speed, not her.
Yeah.
But against her in the right Kage, I honestly could go either way, though. That's the thing. You know what I mean? That's quite a
Yeah.
gap between them on the tier list right now.
yeah,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
that is true. Fuck. That's a tough part.
But again, specific matchups shouldn't account for everything in
Well,
general.
it's like
though,
if
so,
that's the
yeah.
case, it's like what? Like, do you think she's potentially beating Minato then, Joni?
But definitely not.
No, and
yeah.
everybody was gassing up even that Minato like he's just an unstoppable fucking entity, you know? So
Yeah.
I just think Minato is he's on a different tier though compared to the right Kage though. You know.
I agree. Yeah.
In
he
terms,
is.
in terms of
they
Dark
fought
Snows intellect.
several times though. You know, it is stated they didn't just fight just once either.
Yeah, but the Ray Kaga did say like I can't believe anyone would ever surpass him. Like he sees him like high.
Yeah,
esteem.
true. Yeah. Like until he was dead, then he was the fastest. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's weird having her down there when he's up here, but
Exactly.
then if I do that, I'm about to move this motherfucker, and this motherfucker is not stronger than fucking Naruto, clearly.
Definitely not.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't
He's
make
not
any sense.
on
Yeah.
Fune's level.
And Tsunade is not fucking one whole tier stronger than Sage Mode Jiraiya either. So
No.
that's the fucking problem here. Fuck it, we'll just leave it like that. I know some people are gonna be like, "How the fuck is she down there?" And dude, fucking the fourth is beyond Kage.
Hey man, it is what
It is what it
bro.
is, man. This is where you triangulate inconsistencies. That's what happens.
Yeah.
There's clearly
Like,
inconsistencies.
the way I see it, bro, you know, like the right Kages and fucking, you know, like they're monsters. You know what I mean? Like they're
Yeah.
fast, they're also strong. You name it. They literally people capable of fighting Bijus. They have Biju level chakra, etc. I know Tsunade's super fucking strong too and everything, but it's like, you know, she has so much statements, you name it, to be on the similar
Exactly.
ballparks as Orochimaru and Jiraiya.
Yep.
So it's just I don't know, man.
It's
You know,
tough.
like I know she's strong, but I
Yeah.
don't know.
Hanzo, he'd be right next to Mifune. But below him because he lost. Yep. But then, yep.
To be fair though, he did spare Mifune when he was younger, but I think we're talking about a more mature.
That's an
developed
older Mifune.
so
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, exactly.
So maybe he
Yeah.
was above him. Yeah. And his prime, he's above him. Yeah.
Well, if we're talking about the strongest.
No, I think Mifune
oh,
was
no, that was
still above
Edo. Yeah,
him.
that was Edo though too.
Yeah, it was
that's
Edo
fine. Yeah, that's
Hanzo.
fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
definitely.
Yeah. Mu relative to Onuki.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
so he'd be like over here.
Yeah, they're just equally.
I say
They're,
he's-
just canceling. They're doing some Dragon Ball Z shit, bro. Just
Literally.
shooting each other out.
His vision
Gengetsu.
technique's dope.
Gengetsu's relative to Mu, so
I think he's actually stronger than Inoki because he can like disappear though.
yeah, but they stated that Mu and Gengetsu killed themselves, so they'd have to be like next to each
Yeah,
other.
Yeah, they're extreme. Yeah, they're relative to the.
If anything, then that means we'd have to
absolutely.
move Onuki down if he's stronger than Onuki.
I'm just saying, like moves that invisibility shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and his vision technique as well.
Inoki
Yeah.
can't do that. You know what I mean? So that gives him an advantage. in my
Yeah,
opinion.
he
That's
might just be
me, though.
below Mu by a little bit.
And
Yeah.
Getsu's oil clones are dope, bro.
Those
His
are dope.
Yeah,
Genji
it's just
too.
back and his Genji. Yeah,
The
it's
third
crazy.
Yeah.
Kage. Okay.
Ooh, the goat, bro.
Yeah.
Here we
Go.
go.
He'd be above Gaara, I'd
Ambiguous
say.
one.
He stayed as the strongest.
Yeah.
But then you could counter that and
I
say
don't think
that.
he's above War Gaara though.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well,
Yeah.
Orochimaru and Kimaru were able to beat him.
He's below Sasori, clearly.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah, he's below Sasori. Yeah.
Hanzo, I don't.
I would put him below tuning exams and Orochimaru. That's the one that beat him too, though.
If you take the statement that he's the strongest shinobi in the Leaf, which includes Prime Chio at that time, then you can use that to scale him to some degree. You know what I mean? So put him above Hanzo. You know,
That's true. That's a good
transitively
point.
as well.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. That's a good point. The fourth is the one that lost to Orochimaru, Raza.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
who it was. Fuck me.
So
Okay,
he'd
my
be
bad.
below Orochimaru. But then the
that's
problem
right,
is
that's right.
where it gets inconsistent. We see Gaara have a good fight with him, but then he's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, like
below
they're equal.
Orochimaru.
As an Edo,
That's
too.
just weird.
As an Edo.
Yeah.
It's
As
a
an
fucking
Edo.
problem, man.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, yeah, he has to go up to War. He has the feats. It's contradiction. Yeah. But
But the
Yeah.
third state to be the strongest one, even oh, never mind. Yeah, that's
so
perfect.
then
That's
Gaara
perfect.
would just be weaker than the third then.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
where you have Raza's perfect. Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. I mean, we'd have to drop Gaara down.
This is what I'm talking about. The inconsistencies.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Then he'd be
So he
he'd be
is
like
in that
right
role,
here.
brother.
He'd be like over here then.
Yeah, he had to be here. Yeah.
And I guess that makes
I'm not-
sense
yeah, I'm
because
sorry,
he's
yeah.
not like on these guys' levels, like the fourth or Onuki. That is like consistent, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
now
That is-
really thinking about it, yeah, like yeah, fuck.
So-
But you should put Warwick above Shippuden Gaara. See how you have
Oh
those-
yeah. He'd have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
go
yeah.
lower.
Yep.
Shit.
Yep.
Where would I fucking put him?
Yeah, we were tripping at
You know,
this.
relative to Data, right? I mean, that'd be fair.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
fair.
yeah.
Hello,
definitely.
Datara. But then Hunter Healings is fucking definitely stronger than Gaara. So I'd have to move him,
Well,
move her
I don't
above.
know about Shikaku though. You know what I mean? Like, well, actually, no. She'd probably just knock him out before that happens, though. Yeah.
Yeah, like her AP would break through the sand. I'm assuming.
Yeah, it would definitely break through. Yeah,
Yeah.
She would knock his ass out or kill him.
Data is microscopic.
Yeah,
bomb.
she would.
That'd be a
Data would
problem.
fuck up, yeah, Data would fuck up Sonata.
She might. He might even be
Yeah.
Jiraiya. I don't know though, but
No, I don't know.
No, yeah, I don't know.
yeah,
If
that's
he
a good
lost
spot.
yeah, I don't know.
That's a
about
tough one. But I'll leave him below him.
It's tough. It's tough. It's contentious. I'll give
Yeah.
it that.
I'll leave it like that.
Yeah, that's good.
May.
Hey, we were able to fix shit at least, you know.
Yeah, because there's
Trash.
inconsistencies
For
coming
real.
up.
No,
May is
put
dog
that bitch in
shit.
trash.
Yeah,
Put that
that's-
bitch in trash.
fuck this
I don't
bitch.
give a
I
fuck.
mean,
She's garbage.
yeah, just put her there, bro.
Sorry, bro.
She never did shit.
Kishimoto did the women wrong, bro.
Like we could
Facts.
rank her correctly if we wanted to, but she's just trash.
Danzo is like relative to the old man Hiruzen, I'd say.
Well, he fought 5 MS Sasuke too. To like
Yeah.
a
What?
pretty.
So
Why
what-
didn't Danzo just use the fucking Kodo on Sasuke, bro?
Yeah, I don't know why the.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what are we doing? Because are we granting him Kodo, or because if that's the
He
case,
does have
fucked
Kodo.
a lot of people.
But
then
I think
Yeah,
he only
he
has
does
like a
have-
subtle Kodo. He doesn't have like the 10-year cool off period
No,
Kodo.
no.
Oh yeah,
He
no,
did
no,
it
yeah,
multiple
it's
times
the
as
other
well.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the other one that he can use multiple times and instantly control. But what he states is like he's like, should I use this on Obito or Sasuke? You know what I mean? So like,
He's a shit on
That's-
Sasuke, bro.
That's
Come
true.
on, dog.
That's true. I think he'd lose
but
to
I don't know how
Orochi.
you guys feel about that, but that's up to you. Though.
I think he'd lose to Orochimaru also.
like if we do no Kodo, then that changes it completely.
Yeah, he does seem to have some inferiority to Orochimaru.
Yeah, he's
Seems like narratively,
Yeah.
you know.
Gaara.
I
Or-
don't think it like fucking Orochimaru. I'm trying to think.
What is he doing against Four Tails, man? He's
Yeah, I
gonna get
don't.
fucked
Wait.
up,
Yeah,
bro.
he fucked up
But
as well.
I think we have to put him up where 5 Kage Summit Sasuke is though.
Because he does
Mm.
have Izanagi, but like,
Yeah,
it's so
Izanagi,
situational
Kodo.
with the opponent, though, bro. Like,
Yeah.
even if he does Izanagi on the Four Tails, what is he gonna do? Like, you know what I mean? He can't bypass that
He's
durability.
clearly
So it's
inferior to
just like-
Hiruzen though, because he
Yeah,
always
no, yeah,
admitted
he's not.
inferiority.
He's not beating the Four Tails. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just like, yeah,
But this
that's
fucking
hard.
does Donzo?
This is a weird one.
But
yeah.
does Donzo loses to bitch ass Sakura from the War Arc? I don't know about that.
No. Donzo would beat her with Izanagi or Kodo.
Fuck man.
But see, the Four Tails, let's put him there, dude. Fuck
Yeah.
it, whatever.
Yeah, fuck it.
He's a
bro.
weird one. He's a type of character where he can beat a lot of characters, but lose to characters that would normally be above.
Like
who he would beat.
Darwin's
You know what I mean?
beating Donzo? I don't know about that either.
Yeah, no, he's not. Yeah, he's not beating.
Or these
Donzo.
bitch ass fucking Jinchurikis? I don't know about that either.
No, they're not beating him either.
Yeah,
That's
fuck,
what I'm
man.
saying, dude.
I mean,
This
it's
is
like,
hard.
yeah, you see
Bro,
inconsistencies
you know
come in.
what? You know what? Fuck it. Just have him near Sasuke. I mean, like let's
Where's Sasuke at?
ignore the V2. Let's ignore the V2s.
Yeah, where's the?
Like, we know he's not fucking with that. But
Where-
No,
where
he's
did I-
definitely not. Yeah,
Where did I
no.
put Sasuke at?
well, actually, no. Should he be able to control the
I
V2
mean,
with
if
his
you
Sharingan too?
He might.
Kodo into question again, yeah.
Because he
Yeah.
doesn't have to use Kodo. He can just use his Sharingan and look at it like what Kakashi does.
What the
Does
fuck?
he have Genjutsu on that par though that Sasuke does?
Well, if Kakashi can do it, I don't see why he can't do it. He can do it.
Mm.
Izanagi and Kodo.
I mean, that's reasonable. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
I'm not, but I don't know why he wouldn't have done that against Sasuke when he had the chance. He never tried that.
Well, he can't
Yeah.
beat Sasuke in a Genjutsu battle. That's why.
Yeah, that's true. But he never tried it
He
against.
didn't even try to use it though, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To,
Well,
like, gain
actually,
stamina
I'm
damage.
tripping. Sasuke does use Genjutsu on Danzo, but he just like gets out and he says that's a mere cry from Tsukiyomi.
It's true.
So,
Where did I even put fucking bitch ass 5 Kage Summon Sasuke? I don't see him.
it's right there. Go up, right there to your left. No, up.
Oh, I see him, Baiki Same.
Oh, here he
Yep,
is.
like Kasama. Yeah.
So if I put him
But see,
there,
Danzo's not beating Six Tails either, though.
no, he's not.
Hell no, bro.
If
That's what I'm saying.
anything,
Like I said, like the V2s are just built different, man. They're crazy. But see, but Sasuke has the hacks to beat the V2s. That's the issue, you know.
yeah.
But Amaterasu, that would definitely do it. Or Amaterasu on an arrow, like that would
If
do it.
anything, I don't know if he even beats like these people.
Actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah, no. I don't. Well, third. Okay, no, never mind. I see what you guys did. Yeah.
But then the Raikage is all the way up here, and he was fucking reacting to him.
Yeah.
fucking problem?
They would have both died.
Yeah, they both almost fucking killed each other.
Oh shit! I don't know what to do, bro.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Where's bitch ass
This is
Danzo?
why Naruto's is so circumstantial. You know what I mean? Like it just
Yeah.
depends, bro. You know that's why it's so hard.
What the fuck? I don't think Hunter Healing's just losing to bitch ass Danzo though, but
Well, we do know bare minimum. Actually, no. How about this? So technically, the right Kage that fought the 5 Kage was a weaker 5 Kage.
Yeah.
Sasuke, though.
here's the
That
thi-
was a weaker, and Danzo fought the strongest one.
yeah. Also, here's the thing though. Fucking Danzo died like 9 times to fucking 5 Kage Summon Sasuke.
Oh, yeah,
It
he was
wasn't like it
getting
was
bitched over and
close.
over
He was
and
like
over,
getting bitched by him.
If
So
he didn't have
maybe
Izanagi, he would have died.
maybe it is
died,
okay if
yeah.
he's there because he got his ass fucking
That's fine.
spanked. Yeah.
Yeah, he got spanked.
If
Yeah.
Sasuke didn't have Susanoo though, he would have died as well though, to be fair.
That's
True. Yeah, he would have died. Yeah,
That's
yeah, he
true
would've
as
died.
well.
Because he would have pulled a Shishiri, basically. That's what he would have
Facts,
done.
bro. Yeah, literally.
But then again, we could just say people that scale above him will just keep killing him.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they'll eventually take him out. Like this motherfucker would blow him up like 9 times and fucking kill him. Like what the fuck is he gonna do against him?
All right, how about this? Let's simplify it. He can't use Kodo. He can use Izanagi, but he can't use.
Yeah, Kodo, he probably
Oh,
wouldn't.
yeah.
There you go. So this way we sim. Yeah. So he loses to every. Yeah, that's fine right there. That would be
Yeah, I
perfect.
think
No
that's good.
Kodo.
I think that's good.
If we give him Kodo, it just complicates it. Bro.
Yeah, it does a lot. Yeah.
It really does. Yeah.
Oh, these fucking fodder ass people. Oh, this is another Jinchuriki. This guy would just go with the other Jinchuriki right there. Yeah.
Yep. Actually, put him above. Put him above. He has boy release. He's nasty.
He's actually pretty cool.
He's crazy
Put him
guy
like,
too, yeah.
Just call this
Yeah, no,
fodder.
above lava too. Yeah, fucking. Yeah.
yeah, this fodder ass person. This is more fodder. These guys got their ass whooped by Obito.
Yeah.
Trash ass people.
Like, I'll give them like a little bit of props. Like they did react to Obito to a degree, but you know.
They're alright, bro.
Yeah, they're alright.
Yeah, they're alright. They're alright. You know.
Yeah, they're like
They cool. They cool.
they're like. Where's Darui? Darui's above them though, but where's Darui at?
Where's Orange Mask Obito though?
Orange Mask is
Where's
right
he
here,
at?
up here.
Okay, put him right below.
I think they're below Darui.
Yeah, Dari. Yeah, Dari.
Do you think they beat
Dari,
Kinkaku and Kinkaku?
No. They wouldn't beat them. No. They won't beat them.
What about the Jinchurikis? Would they beat them?
Yes, they would beat the Ginger. Like, yeah.
But then we.
Well, actually,
wait,
no. This is not a 2v1. I'm fucking tripping. This is
wait
a
a
1v1,
minute. Wait
so...
a minute. There's a
Yeah.
problem here because Warwick, Kakashi, and Warwick, my guy, fucked up V2 Jinchurikis and they're above them. That's a problem.
exactly.
True,
Bro.
that is true.
Yeah.
Yep, that is yeah.
So let's go ahead and lower them over here. I don't think they scale that high.
Well,
a bit.
six gate guy was the one fucking up V2 with Kakashi.
Yeah, so they're below him.
In the manga, right?
Yeah, in the manga.
Yeah, and anime and manga. Yeah.
So they're below him as well. Yeah.
Well, anime is 7th gate, I believe. Though.
7th gate, it is. Yeah, it is 7th gate. And the manga is
really?
6th, and the manga is 7th. Yeah.
Yeah, manga is 6th gate. Yep.
Okay. Wow, I didn't know that.
I think honestly we gotta put quite a bit of people down here because I don't think these trash ass guys would fuck with 6th gate.
The anime that would be a contradiction. That wouldn't make any sense because Kakashi wasn't able to do taijutsu against Shibamaru. He just, you know what I mean? Like he had to just resort to Kamui to help. He couldn't do anything.
Yeah, literally, bro.
Yes, the 7th gate guy would definitely, that would be 6th gate, and so manga would technically be correct with that situation.
Yeah. So we gotta move these guys down here. Who are we fucking?
Yeah, Fu and Tarune.
Hey, we ain't perfect, bro. But we're
Oh, that's
fixing
right.
it.
That's
We're
right.
fixing it.
Fu.
All the way to the right. Yep.
There he is.
Um,
He wouldn't beat Jinchurikis, I think. Or would he?
Wait,
Yeah, I agree. Especially not Han, bro.
Yeah, he's not beating
do
Han.
do you guys think or Kakashi would lose to 5 Kage Summit Sasuke and Naruto too?
Oh shit.
Because he gets strong, bro. Like he can come in and out of the Kamui dimension. He can fucking Kamui snipe people.
That's like non-QB amped for Kakashi, right?
Yeah,
Or is it
non-QB
QB
amped.
Well,
Non-QB amped.
Well,
Yeah.
if we're talking about War Kakashi, like he has both abilities to teleport out of the dimension and use Kamui.
I just think that 5 Kage Summit Sasuke would be too fast. I don't know if he'd be able to. Yeah. So yeah, Fu is right there. I don't think he beats Jinchurikis. Yeah, I think that's good for him. And this other fodder ass guy would just be right next to him.
Yeah, Tarune.
Yeah. Kills Naruto stays up there. Yeah, he's good.
Fodder. This guy's fodder as
He says
well.
fodder.
Oh, let's do Shisui next.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm gonna say right now, Jay. Shit. A lot of people from 6 and 7 would be so butthurt that you put War Kakashi that low. They'd be so mad.
I mean, I think he's above. Actually, let's give him a benefit. He's above, say, a Warwick Sakura. Yes. he
Or-
is.
Yeah, that's
okay.
fair.
Yeah.
Was he above Sage Mode Naruto? I don't. Possibly.
See, it's like I don't think Naruto could dodge a Kamui. Like, yeah, he can sense shit, but how like, even if he like could sense Kamui, it's eye contact and it's immediately on his body. Like he can't move out of that.
Yeah, like 5 Kage Summon Sasuke.
That's
The
just
reason I
me,
wouldn't
bro.
put him above Sasuke is because Sasuke has feats
Sasuke's
against.
understandable.
He has
Like,
feats
that
against
guy,
the
I
4th rate
respect him,
Kage.
man, but like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because it's the sun and everything, But like, I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of people like try to like really gas up War Kakashi, and they think he's over here fucking with like with like EMS Sasuke or Itachi and all that kind of shit.
Oh hell no, bro.
No,
Yeah.
I dead ass. Like one of them is called Night Flame. He swears to God like
Oh, yeah,
War
right.
Kakashi just fuck up all these people.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He
put.
tries to get into like KCM2 scaling and shit. I'm like, bro,
Come on, dog.
yeah,
I'm gonna put him like right here. Okay, that's better. Okay.
there you go. Yeah.
Who else is? The fucking individual pains. Oh fuck that shit, man. It's like fucking trivial.
Yeah. I know. How about this? You could put them below Sage Mode Jiraiya, though. Like the ones that were like, well, not below, but above Sage Mode Jiraiya. The
ones
three
that-
fought him. We know
Yeah,
that,
it
Baron.
was. I think it was the Preda.
It was just
the animal.
It was the soul, the human path, the animal
Yeah.
path, and the absorbent and the Preda. It was those three. Yeah.
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 I fought Jirai.
And then put the bring back pain and the robot pain above Jiraiya.
I know as a fact that the animal fought Jiraiya.
Osteopath is definitely above him. Yeah. I'd
Yeah.
say.
Where's fucking
Same
Jiraiya?
with Tenda, of course.
The soul
Or
pass
Diva.
the soul pass was able to block his stage one attack effortlessly, so they're all above him.
Yeah.
Not the reviving path. I think he would be below Jiraiya, but the other
And
ones they could deal with him.
The ones that got caught
Yeah.
in the Genjutsu, might be
So
below
it
him.
definitely wasn't.
Actually, no, Jay, I'm tripping, bro. That was with teamwork though. So this is a 1v1, so they don't.
Oh
is a
yeah,
1v1.
that's true.
They don't have
only
shared vision,
so
yeah.
only animal path would be to beat Saitama Jiraiya, in my opinion.
The only thing that's problematic with him is the infinite dogs and the invisible
Yeah,
chameleons.
infinite
you know what
dog.
I mean?
Yeah.
That's the problem. Yeah. Where's
It
Jiraiya?
is, yeah. It,
The
couldn't
animal
be,
path is no joke, bro.
it really isn't, to be honest. Yeah.
Very-
He could beat a lot. The only people that could really fuck up the dog is Itachi and
Yeah.
Amaterasu Sasuke.
Yeah, exactly.
I love how low Kaguzu is on the list, bro. Gotta love it, dude.
The human path. That's the one that rips souls out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets fucked by Jiraiya.
Yeah,
Saitama
one on one.
Jiraiya.
Yeah, 1-on-1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think that these guys would beat him?
He's able to block his attack, but the problem is Jiraiya's going to get behind him and he won't be able to block it. He'll just
Yeah.
get
Do
fucked
you think Tsunade would? I don't know. Tsunade would get her soul
up.
ripped out.
Honestly, I think Jiraiya
No,
would
yes, Tsunade would fuck him up too. Yeah.
What about
Jiraiya
Gaara and
would've blitzed
Naruto?
But
the
the only problem though, it'd be similar like to an Obito and Minato moment. If they go running at each other and he grabs and does soul, then she loses. But if she dodges his grab and punches, then he dies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
one
she's
flat,
or
one
she's
shot.
able to create an opening like
Naruto might
Jiraiya
even
did.
beat him in the war based Naruto might.
Yeah, because Jiraiya threw smoke bombs, then ran behind that path of pain, and he only dodged it because of the linked vision.
That's what I
Yeah.
was going to say. He almost had a massive Rasengan on the animal path, but he only dodged because he had shared vision. So
Yeah.
I think Jiraiya would definitely scale above the animal path, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true. Naraka
Yeah.
path, the one that absorbs, I believe.
Well,
Also,
Animal Path 2, you think he's beating the dog?
That is a good question.
If Jiraiya blitzes him and breaks him, he'd beat him. But if he gets the dog off in time, I don't know.
Because he almost did blitz him, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You know
what I
what?
mean?
You know what? Actually, that's fun. Yeah, because he had to summon 2 passive pains when he went into Sage mode, and that there's a reason for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a reason. So yeah.
So
that's
the
fun.
Naraka
Yeah.
path is pretty. It's not really a combatant.
He's trash.
He'd be below,
Yeah.
like he'd be with the human path, I think.
The who pass? Yeah,
And we can put him
exactly.
fucking below Konohamaru if we really want to do
We
it.
could do that. We could.
You know, man, bro.
But put him above Ibizu, or whatever that fucking guy's name
Yeah,
is.
where is he?
Ebisu.
Yeah, Ibizu, whatever the fuck he is. Yeah, put him above
Yeah,
him, bare minimum. He did beat him easily.
It's,
No, not
Yeah.
him, not him. Wrong
I
one.
mean, the human path is kind of dog shit too, but
True, yeah, true.
yeah, let's leave him there. But let's move this Naraka one to Konohamaru.
Yeah.
And
Where is
Ebizu.
he?
Yeah, Ebizu. I guess.
Yep, right there. Yep,
Yeah,
above.
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
perfect.
And then we got where's the rest? Is that all of them? No, there's a Preta Path. Preta Path is okay, but it's below Jiraiya, I'd say.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe right here. And the Oscar Path is no joke. It's
Oh
pretty-
yeah, he's
definitely
crazy.
not.
He's
Yeah.
above. He ripped his arm off like a fucking string bean.
Yeah, would he be like these guys? Pain Kakashi? I mean,
Yes.
he fucked up Pain Kakashi a little
Not
bit.
Oh, yeah,
Kakashi
yeah.
because of Kamui.
One-on-one, yeah,
Sasuke,
probably not. Probably not.
I think he's
Yeah.
It's because like when he
Those
when he
got blitzed by
hey,
Chidori,
like
too.
when he appeared, he didn't blitz Kakashi. You know what I mean? Like he never blitzed him. Like he had
It's
to
true.
like pull
If it was
him to the
one-on-one,
robot.
yeah, you'd lose one-on-one. That's true.
He would have got hit by Chidori, too, if it was one-on-one.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I agree. Ayo, this is the fucking maze right-hand man. I don't really give a shit about him. I'll put him next to
Yeah,
me.
I don't know why he's in Boruto. I was
He's
like,
so ass, bro.
Dog shit. And he dies in the war. Fuck that shit.
He's like a bootleg. He's like a
doesn't
bootleg Kakashi, but with Neji.
Yeah, he's dog
he
shit.
survives in Boruto, actually.
Yeah, like he gets like all fucked up and he comes back like his part robot. It's fucking stupid.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's like all like cyborg now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dog
What the
shit.
fuck?
Shishui. There's Shishui here.
Shisui, yes.
He'd be above
Uh,
Anbu.
Below, but all right. So this is tricky. We put him below Danzo just to simplify it if you want, or if we grant him Susanoo,
Nah.
if we grant him Susanoo and Kodo, he should be way higher than a lot of people.
Yeah,
way
He
He-
higher.
has to have Koda, bro. That's part
Yeah,
of
he has
He
Kodo,
looked really dog
he
shit
has
against
Susanoo.
Danzo in the manga. I mean, in the anime, I should say.
But see, I feel like there's just variables with that. It's like, for one, he wasn't trying to kill Danzo. He's not bloodlusted. He's able to go on par with Itachi and beat him for
Yeah,
3 tomas.
let's give him some
That
respect.
Itachi, like, fucking
He got
made Danzo
poisoned,
shit.
bro.
You made
by the
Danzo
fodder
shit his
Shinobi.
pants. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I think he's above Anbu Itachi.
Yes,
If
yes,
Obito can
exactly.
control Yagra and 3 Tomoe, like Shisui could definitely do that
Yeah,
as well.
You
So.
know, he needs to be. I think it would end at.
I don't know if he
In
beats
a
these guys
1v1,
though.
above
bro.
Kurama. Above Kurama.
I don't know if he beats these dudes. These guys are Kage. I don't know if he should deal with them.
With
In a
Kodo and shit or
1v1,
Susano?
yeah, I don't know, bro.
Like A is
In a
fucking
1v1,
fast.
he's broken as fuck with Kodo, bro. I'm not gonna
I don't
lie,
know
man.
how he would deal with I blitzing him. Like if you do, he didn't like fire off the Kodo in time before he fucking blitzes
In
him.
time, that's a fair, yeah, extrapolation.
But he might
Yeah,
be
but
able.
see, with that being the case, then but see, Five Kage Sasuke was able to summon Susanoo in time against Raikage.
Yeah, but he's definitely superior to Shishu. He has an MS.
Shisui has an MS.
Yeah, he has MS in Susanoo too, just like Itachi. He
The
did that shit with
Susanoo
one
is
eye.
questionable, you know.
Like I said, like I don't care either or. I'm just trying to like because there's a lot of Shisui fans out there, so
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
what I mean. So I'm just trying to help them out in a way. But if you
I
want to put
agree.
him low or put him below Don, that's why I said it's either you put him below Donzo, or if you grant the other shit, then he has to be way above. It's one or the other.
I just think in a 1v1, Kodo is extremely broken. There's no one to break you out of that genjutsu. You have to be faster, like Jay said,
Yeah.
to even have a chance, you know? So that's where it gets really hard.
He can't do it on the path of pain though. It's a fucking dead corpse.
Yeah, he wouldn't do it to the Path of Pain now. Unless you presuppose that it would link back to Nagato himself. That's possible, but
And that's a big.
That's a big F.
stretch.
I mean,
yeah.
if they can get caught in a frog song, they can at least be susceptible to genjutsu.
That's true.
Right? But
Well,
it is
Well,
a
yeah, but see,
scarring on,
that's
though.
Sage mode Genjutsu, though. Yeah,
Yeah,
if it's visual,
yeah.
that's different.
It's auditory.
completely different.
Yeah.
It's auditory, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's auditory, yeah.
It's
That's-
debatable
that's
whether.
like that's why Tanya's flute worked on EMS Sasuke and Itachi. It wasn't visual, you know what I mean? It was just sound.
It's
Yeah,
debatable
I got
whether
you,
it would
dog.
work or not. We'll never know. But
Yeah.
yeah,
It's up to you, though,
man.
man.
Yeah.
yeah. I'll give him this. He could probably Kodo these dudes, and Kodo the B.
Yeah.
Well, B's fucking pretty fast too, actually. But
He's fucking hella fast, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. B might be above.
I think he beats all those people.
I think-
Even fucking the Kasame dude in the water bottle and shit. That's just me though. Like once it gets to like Tendo Pain, no. And everything above it, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. But like,
Yeah,
that's
I don't know if he beats B2B. B2B's pretty fucking fast.
yeah, he's fast.
Yeah, these guys you probably would Kodo. These people.
That's fair, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But these guys are really. Once you get to this level, you're talking about like extremely fucking
Almost light
fast.
speed. Yeah.
All right, so that's Shishui. We have to give him respect. Fugaku, we don't really know.
Jay's like, fuck him.
Honestly, I think he would like be above like Anbu, Itachi.
Well, no, he below or above? What you think? What you think? What you think?
I think he like purposely allowed himself to get killed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it really depends on how you presuppose. On how
Because
you.
Itachi makes a statement and he says like he's gonna be like the worst opponent, blah blah, because he has a Mikeki shot again, yada yada. So he was worried, but he didn't like say like, oh, I can't beat my father or anything.
Yeah, let's see,
Yeah, absolutely.
let's see what people say here. Jiraiya has stealing jutsu. Konan beats Sasori in the game because most likely they have intel on him. I mean, that's not canonical anyway. Donzo at least above Darui. Fu beside Fu. Okay.
We're not giving him Kodo, guys. Only Izanagi.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Donzo above Darui. Where did we put Donzo again? What did we put
We
him?
put him like, oh fuck, I don't know.
I don't even know. Shit.
Fuck me.
He's above. He's above.
Motherfucker, dude.
Where is his ass, man?
Oh, there he is. Right here. Right
Oh,
here.
there he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did I put Darui? Oh, right there.
Above. He's not above
Dari
Force
was
Tails,
able to react to V2 Nine Tails. you
Yeah,
know?
Kinkaku.
He was able to react and dodge. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's alright.
We're not. Donzo above Fortail Naruto though. I'm just like,
Yeah, that's tough.
yeah, you know.
And he's not beating these guys. Oh, these guys are fucking fodder. What the fuck are these guys so high? I don't know. I don't feel.
Donzo would beat those guys.
Yeah, these fucking losers.
Mid-tier fodder.
All right,
Yeah.
so once again, we're back to the same like this
Yeah.
the issue we had.
Let's
previously.
keep
circle.
What
let's
you guys
keep
gotta
these
know, he
guys
can't-
here.
Donzo can't beat the V people, like the V2 people or whatever. What's it called? But he can beat all the human people. We know
Yeah.
that for the most part.
Put
That's
these
the
guys
issue.
like down here. Fuck that shit.
Yeah,
Trash
yeah,
ass
yeah.
people.
What's it called? Now Darui, he's able to beat Kinkaku because he has ceiling tools.
Yeah.
That's why.
And Storm Release is dope too, man. It's pretty broken,
So
honestly.
if we take away the ceiling tools, then he also loses. But that we're just making it very simple for you guys.
Yeah, I think now that's a little better.
Yeah,
Pain-
C's not on the same tier, those guys. That makes sense, honestly.
Yeah. Paynar Kakashi,
Yeah.
is he beating Danzo?
Uh,
Because he's a Nagi and everything, dude.
Yeah,
Uh,
literally.
stamina
Just
fuck
appear
them.
behind them and just
Yeah,
fuck
he
them
had
up.
a big stamina match with
So let's see,
Sasuke,
who
dude.
would beat him? So these guys would. Well, I don't even know if he would.
Yeah, I guess he would run
Danzo
out
would
of
beat
Chakra.
Danzo would beat that Sasuke. Yeah, he would beat
Yeah.
him. Yeah, he
So
would beat
let's
him.
move the
He's
guys
just
that we
too-
know we're going to keep up here. This guy will keep up. These guys. These two, I suppose, we could keep up.
Yep, they can keep up. They have stamina.
Six
They
Gate
have crazy
Rock
stamina.
Lee. Against fucking Danzo.
he's ambiguous as fuck, bro.
Actually, Jay, no, Danzo would be above the Kin and Gin. Excuse me, Kin and Gin because it is a Nagi off guard ability.
So if anything,
Once he does Izanagi,
maybe we could
they
do
would do his
this.
off guard.
We would do this.
Yeah.
But what about Four Tails Naruto though? Again,
Yeah, we can move him
Yeah,
up here.
Keep Four Tails Naruto down. We know Danzo can't beat him. Just
Yeah.
keep him where he was. We know he
Um,
can't beat him.
So because of that, we'd have to move a couple people. Warwick, Naruto, we'd have to move up. Datara, would Datara be Danzo?
it's plausible if he's above air and just drops.
Yeah,
it
if
on
he's
him.
flying, then Danzo can't do anything. Yeah, he's fucked.
Yeah. His Wind Release is pretty powerful though.
And
but-
he can spam explosions all fucking day, every day.
Yeah, fuck.
I mean, now the problem is this is the problem. If they fight and they start on the ground, it's either Danzo speed blitzes because of his feats with against 5 Kage Sasuke, because he was equal to Sasuke, like his body, not the Susanoo, but his body. You know what I mean? So if you take all of that,
Yeah, true.
then he would outscale the Datara because Datara was equal to heavy Sasuke.
And
Yeah.
Data is equal to a CS2 Sasuke or CM2 rather.
Exactly.
Essentially.
So,
So.
do the dots.
So-
So Danzo should be above. Yeah.
So people are gonna move above Danzo.
I think Pain beats the summoning. Actually, no. He's all the way. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot. He's the 5 Kage Sasuke scaling. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. It's fucking tough.
Yeah, dude, no doubt.
Actually, this is so weird. Because,
Naruto
like,
Warwick is.
That was
Do you think
funny,
he beats Danzo? Naruto and the Warwick.
I'm be real. I don't even think Danzo actually beats Pain because Pain would just outlast that fucking animal. He just summoned the dog. What does Danzo do? What does he do against the dog?
That's true.
You know?
Yeah, that's a great point, bro. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he probably would have beat him. Datara. Datara probably loses to him. Actually, it's contentious.
Datara would lose to Matarazzi Sasuke too.
Yeah, he probably would lose to him as well.
He would get blitzed by that shit. Yeah.
And then Jiraiya and Sagema, would he be Danzo?
Actually, no. This is how I already know the fight would go. It'd be the same thing like the Pain shit. He thinks he won the fight. He gets off guarded. Fucked up.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And he could get Genjutsu'd.
Yeah.
Tsunade with 100 healings, I tend to believe she's stronger than Danzo, but his hacks is a problem.
Yeah.
She's below Jiraiya.
Yeah. What about Sasuke? Should blitz her with the Matarazzi too, right?
Probably, yeah.
Like she can't heal that. You know what I mean? She's turning to dust with that shit.
No,
right?
absolutely. It's not gonna stop. Yeah.
Yeah. Hiruzen beats Kinkaku and fucking Datara probably. And fucking
I'd say
Orochimaru.
probably above Data, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless like he gets the fucking microscopic bombs in him, like
That'd be a
what
problem.
does he do against that, know?
It's a problem. Yeah. For all these guys, it'd be a problem.
Love
Besides
Naruto. It's so complex. It's not even
It's so
simple.
complex,
It's
bro.
so fucking
Naruto,
complex.
Warwick, Naruto. He's pretty fucking powerful, actually, even in base.
Yeah, he is. He was able to stalemate Edo Madara's Woodstone.
He probably over here somewhere.
And did a massive Rasengan on the Susanoo of Madara. And it didn't do anything, but he landed it on him.
We try
Yeah,
to
it's
adjust it a
true.
little bit. I guess that's good enough.
Yeah.
Gaara should be Kazekage Gaara. It's faster than Pain on Kakashi. Yep. Faster than Kinkaku. Probably faster than Data at this point. The one that contended with 5 Kage-Summon Sasuke.
Oh yeah, no doubt, absolutely. Yeah.
Would he beat Naruto? That'd be problematic.
5 Kage
Against
Gaara.
that many Raisengans, dude, and
I
or
don't know how we
Raisen
deal with
Shuriken,
that.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know
man.
how we deal with that. I think that's good.
Get
I think
overwhelmed
we
real fast.
I adjusted it.
I did not say yeah.
Yeah, Heavy Sasuke should.
Like we're gonna ignore Kakashi because I do believe a Kamui would beat that guard, but we'll just ignore that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't have Heavy Sasuke that low. Though.
Yeah,
It's
no,
right
no,
in with
no.
contentious. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I think he's like above Orochimaru. Oh, this is where people always argue is if he ever
Yeah,
surpasses.
he's below Orochimaru. He has to be because, like I said, he lost to a sick Orochimaru, dude. With
Yeah, he wasn't even strong enough to take on
Yeah, and
sick
Sugetsu says
with
like
no
you
arms.
only won because he was sick and had no arms. You know.
Yeah.
That is true.
But this
That's
is
very
Heavy
true,
Sasuke
man.
though. This is after.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, after absorption, yeah.
After
Yeah.
absorption.
Yeah, duh.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I just like that's I don't know.
This is the one,
Like
Jay.
he's not beating Amaterasu Sasuke. That I know bare minimum.
Yeah,
'cause
it's
he-
possible he
Amaterasu
beats
is no
this.
different.
Yeah, the Arm Roster probably wouldn't beat him because it's too fast. That's true.
You see, I think Hiruzen. Well, that's Old Man Hiruzen, right?
Yeah, it's old man.
Okay, Old Man Hiruzen has like Sharingan like counter tactics, so Genjutsu, you name it, etc. Like,
Yeah, he probably would struggle.
Well,
against these.
we can safely say that, like, no doubt.
Yeah.
well,
Absolutely.
actually, no, I'm fucking tripping. That was Hashirama that did that. That was
Well, Tobirama was his sensei though, and that
Yeah.
was his jutsu as well.
True.
The Bringer
Oh.
of Darkness Genjutsu.
This
So
guy-
it's more than fair
Okay.
to say that
Sure.
Hiruzen has it as well.
Okay.
Plus, he's a professor. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
these
Yeah,
guys-
true, like,
so
he
that-
knows all-
This needs to
definitely knows all
change.
jutsu, yeah.
This needs to
and-
change.
yeah.
There we go. That looks better because they were below fucking this Gaara.
Yeah.
I think
There
that's
you
it.
go,
I think we
perfect, yeah.
adjusted everything we needed to.
Perfect enough.
Wait a
Hey,
minute. These guys
there
need
you
to go
go.
up because these guys are not weaker than these bitch asses right here. Let's good to bring them up because that's fucking not true.
yeah, no, definitely, yeah.
Draw it up. Give my man some respect.
Yeah, that's disrespectful to have him down there with this fucking trash. Okay, so now this is damn near Boruto only. Yeah. So
Bro,
we
it
know
is the
what.
longest stream we've done so far.
God
We're
damn.
at the 7-hour mark, bro.
Holy fucking shit. Okay. Upper 6 pass. Yes.
Oh yeah.
6 pass cloak. He's
Jay, guy was able to bend space and nobody could do that, so he scales to Boruto.
oh my god. Asuma Avatar, is this beyond Kaguya? I don't think he reaches that level yet. Beyond Kaguya? No, not yet.
No. He was over Sasuke, but no, you're not
Yeah.
Kaguya.
Yeah.
Renegon, Sasuke.
Absolutely.
Oh, fuck. This shit's fucked up.
There it goes. There it goes.
There we go. Right there. He's relative to Naruto. I think he's a little slightly inferior.
Yeah.
This is the last. Let's not go there yet. Bitch ass Sakura. As much as we hate her, is upper 6
Below
pass,
them, for
but below
sure.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just stated over and over and over.
Demas
Kakashi's
Kakashi.
over 8 for this guy, bro. Come
I
on.
know, bro. I fucking hate that. He would probably be like. He's
Oh,
high.
he's above. Yeah, he's above all.
Yeah, he's above
Yeah,
Yeah.
His success against Kaguya was better than all of theirs. So
he fucking shitted on Kaguya, bro.
yeah,
I mean, if it wasn't for
Gaara.
him, they would have lost. I'm not
I,
joking. They would have
love
lost.
how it made Shuriken relevant again in the series, you know?
I know. Kabuto is Sage
He-
mode. Oh, he's below.
Yeah, he's way down. Put him. Where's
Edo-
EMS Sasuke?
Ima
But
Sasuke. He's right
We don't
there.
have him yet, actually.
Actually,
we
no.
do.
But see, the problem is he doesn't scale to Itachi and EMS Sasuke though, because they couldn't kill him.
Yeah, I
You
think
know?
he scales below
Yeah,
them.
Itachi was holding back, but Kabuto was
And
holding
he
back.
could, and he
too.
could kill. Yeah, well, he was holding back, but he could kill Sasuke though.
Oh, yeah, Sasuke, no doubt, yeah.
I think he scales below Obito because Obito wasn't scared of him. He's only scared of the Edos.
Madara.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And he was scared of Mono, yeah. Like
Yes.
Sage Mode Kabuto has so what? Are we no Edos then? To simplify?
Yeah, no Edos.
I guess, bro.
Okay, no,
yeah.
Edos, yeah,
That'd be
yeah.
too
There.
The
perfect.
one that
There.
fought Itachi and Sasuke, yeah.
Because the only way he would even stand a chance against Obito or anybody is Edo's. You know?
I forgot
No
this
doubt.
Kisame, the one that was about to die to
Yeah, by seventh gate guy.
he's
yeah.
just
Below seventh gate.
yeah, where's seventh gate at?
Well, actually, no, guy. That seventh
No.
gate is high though. He does not all the way
Yeah,
up
no,
there.
no, no, no.
Put
Yeah,
him,
no,
put
no,
him
no,
that's
no.
like
below.
seventh gate,
Put him
yeah.
below the his full power. Yeah, Kasami. Yep, right there. No, below.
There he is. Yeah. Would he
Yeah,
beat
but-
this
yeah.
Naruto half dead like that though? I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, he's not beating
Yeah, this guy's
Naruto.
ass
I think he's losing to all these motherfuckers in this weak ass
Well,
state.
Jay, do you think his water shark bomb would absorb that Naruto's chakra?
If he gets beat,
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Like
but
it's
that's,
it's
that's
either that
exception,
Naruto
though.
blitzes him and before he could do shark bomb, or if he
Yeah,
does
or
shark
that.
bomb, then Naruto loses.
yeah,
If he catches Naruto though,
yeah.
with the shark
if
bomb.
it hits, yeah, that's true. I think he wins. Naruto, yeah, Naruto wins that.
Yeah, these guys too. Contentious.
Yeah, Sasori as well, but
Yeah.
potentially for
Even
sure.
like these
Yeah,
guys,
Sasori
Hanzo,
would win. Kazekage
Mifune,
would win. Yep.
War Kakashi, would he beat
War
this?
Kakashi would win, in my opinion, too.
Might Guy with
Probably, yeah.
Sage One Naruto?
Might
maybe?
be just bad, bro.
I don't know about Guy and base.
With nunchucks, dog?
I don't know about that.
Nah, he's not
I don't
doing
know
it.
about
Yeah,
that.
You got the
that's fine, yeah.
nunchucks, dog.
What about Orochimaru?
Omnipotent.
Orochimaru? Mm,
No. Orochimaru would be
probably, yeah. Let's put him right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
agreed.
Okay. DMS Obito is stronger. I would say stronger than. No, wait. But this was like
Kakashi.
he's sick here. He's definitely not in his like.
He would be.
Oh, okay.
Well, he would be stronger than. Well, actually, Kakashi had 6 paths. That's the difference. Yeah.
So I think if
Yeah.
DMS was full power, he'd be somewhere else. But I think because of how like beaten down he was barely able to like
Very
teleport
weathered.
people. Yeah. Is
Do
he
you
even upper
think
6
Eighth
paths?
Gate-
I don't
Do
know.
you think 8th Gate Guy would lose to him too?
No, I don't think
DMS
so.
Obito?
I don't.
Yeah, because I
no.
think Guy would beat him.
I think a lot of these guys might beat him actually because he's so beaten.
Well, no. Well, I don't think. Right there. I think that's perfect.
Yeah, I don't know if he'd lose to Hashirama. I mean, I don't know if he'd beat Hashirama in stage mode though. Like this,
Yeah.
it all beaten up and
That's
shit.
yeah, no, that's hard to say.
Okay,
man.
okay, that's fine. I
he's
thought
not
we were
worried
talking. I
about-
thought we were talking about like full power.
Oh, full
stamina.
power, yeah. He-
Oh
he-
no,
no.
definitely not.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if it's beat up fatigue, then yeah, just put him wherever.
He'd probably lose
People
to
are
a
gonna be
lot of these
hard to do that.
people.
Imagine people see that they're like, "What the fuck?
I know.
I
Yeah.
thought you loved
I'll-
Obito,
I'll
Jay.
piss people off for sure, bro. Yeah.
He would calmly Kurama. So let's put him there. He would calmly. He would calmly. I mean, he would Genjutsu him, I should say.
Genjutsu, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
He might even lose to these fuckers. But
To be honest,
fuck it.
I think like he would probably snipe off Tendo Pain's head though with Kamui.
He might.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, I mean,
bro.
But then he wouldn't be able to.
Maybe.
He wouldn't be able to destroy him though. He's too weak to do shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'd like Kamui him, but then he'd be in the dimension like, what do I do now? I can't fight. I'm fucking like dying.
Well, if he just snipes off his head like Kakashi did to Dato's arm, like then he's
That's
fucked.
true.
He can't move the body now. You
If
know?
he just snipes off the head alone.
Yeah. But it's fine. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fair place to put him, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, so these versions of fucking Jubito. One Eye, 6 Paths, Madara. Okay, he'd just be upper 6 paths. He'd be weaker than these two.
Yeah,
And probably
definitely.
weaker than fucking Sakura, because Sakura punched Kage in the fucking head.
Ridiculous.
Two-eyed. Oh no, this is Godtree. Godtree.
I don't know. If Madara has Limbo, though, what the fuck's Sakura gonna do?
It's true.
You know?
That's
See,
true.
my problem is even if Sakura lands it, no, she's not winning because he'll just heal. That's
Yeah,
the problem.
that's
You'd
true.
have to say she kills him. With
Both-
That too,
Both
yeah.
the Renegon, he was still getting kind of beat up by the 6 Path Naruto and Sasuke, so.
Yep.
And then Three-Eyed,
Oh,
we don't
Sasuke's
know.
both Renegon.
We don't know how strong he was. We don't.
We really don't, yeah.
Let's just for simplicity put him
He's
there.
below Zetsu, apparently.
We have Zetsu like up here.
If they can beat Kaguya, they're beating that Madara too.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
So now Kaguya is above all of them.
Yep.
Should be at the top.
Had a fucking teamwork, that bitch.
Yeah, they had to. Stabilized, she's even stronger.
Kaguya squared.
Kaguya
Exponentially,
squared.
by the way.
Kaguya almost states that she's weaker than her mother. than his mother, I should say. So
Madara was getting close to his power. I just don't remember what stage Jubi Madara was when that statement was made.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
maybe like I think
Kagurama was really
I
interesting
think
to
it
scale,
was
though,
three.
honestly.
Yeah, I think it was three-eyed Madara when they made the statement that he's getting close to Kage's power or whatever. Something
yeah.
like
So
that.
maybe he's like
I
over
actually
here.
think he's stronger when he died, to be honest, because like he can like coexist in the Pure Lands and like interact with
That's
their
pretty
dimension.
crazy. Yeah,
That's
interact with everyone, that's
true.
crazy.
And like be a physical, like, you know, like manifestation as well. He's like
Mhm.
boundless, like literally, dude. I'm not even kidding with you.
The only
But
thing
he's
is,
not beaten.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's not being Kaguya because he admits it. He's like, yeah, my mother's stronger than I. So probably.
Hey, Gil thinks that man slams everybody too.
I mean, he states that he's weaker than his mom. So the fuck you talking about? Hamura's weaker than his brother. I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
I would agree, and they're
Yeah,
bleach
yeah,
implied.
Yeah.
It's fully state. Yeah, he's like a bitch. Neji.
Indra and Ashra. they're probably weaker than Jubidara. Probably weaker than fucking Sakura. She's punching Kage in the fucking horn.
Probably weaker than AK's guy, to be honest.
Honestly, it's possible.
Yeah.
They might even be weaker than this guy, but let's just keep him there.
Definitely.
Ashra is stronger than Indra. We know that.
Relative, yeah.
Relative, but yeah, slightly superior. Darui. Oh, this is Boruto shit. Before we get there, this might be all Boruto now. I think it is all Boruto. Okay.
Almost done.
Yeah. The last. Okay. He's beyond Kaguya.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond.
Okay.
Let's
get to Sakura,
understand,
Naruto,
time scaling
and Sasuke are they're relative.
Yeah. Doesn't it sound like they're equal to each other too? Or
Yeah,
relative?
basically equal. Yeah, Sakura and Boruto. I guess I could put her up here.
Yeah.
As much as I hate doing
trash,
that.
dude.
Crazy as that sounds.
It's fucking trash.
Trash.
Gaara
Here.
is beyond Kaguya. I don't know.
He needed a time skip amp in order to be relevant.
Here's
I
where
love the trash tier right now, dude. It's so funny.
I don't know if he's beyond Kaguya level. He did like in the manga, like hold down Kinshiki, and in the anime held down.
I'll be real. I don't think she's beating Gaara though, because he was fighting Momoshiki. You know.
She did have an impressive feat against Shin, though.
Yeah, we just don't know how strong Shin is, unfortunately.
Yeah, and Shin was fighting rusty Naruto like Tsunade when she was rusty against Kabuto, and Sasuke was nerfed.
Yeah, because
True.
of